Do we have audio now? We don't even have music now. Can everyone hear us? Are we good volume? We good everything? How's it going?
What's up, chat? Let us know if you can see us.
Hopefully everyone can.
We put this together pretty quickly, so hopefully everything works out.
I should get that music playing probably in the background or something.
Yeah, you could put it in there.
We live. Okay, cool. All right, good. There's quite a bit of delay, yeah.
Yeah, it's just YouTube. We can't really do anything about it.
They can hear us. Yo, what is
Yeah,
up?
I'm so excited.
I can't explain to you guys how stoked we are.
I'm good. Cool.
To have this opportunity. I can't believe that I'm staying up as long as I'm going to be staying up in my 30s. So.
Literally none of us were able to take naps or anything. We were just too excited. So yeah, it's going to be a stream.
Oh, the G Fuel. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Oh.
I should have borrowed some.
Dude, I got Prime.
You got Prime.
I brought Prime.
Not sponsored, man.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
What's up, everyone?
Yo.
Yes,
Oh, so many people
over 50 viewers.
So,
awesome.
Hey, it's Vin.
Dude, we're excited to have everybody here. Thank you, guys. So at first, I guess we still have a little bit of time before the ban and restricted.
Limelight.
So I'm thinking, let's see. I want to know how the wives were after you told them you are disappearing for hours.
They're used to it now.
Rebecca was excited.
Yeah.
As always.
So it's kind of funny because my wife starts a new job tomorrow, and she was like, man, I wanted to be like, wait, do you have to? Like, I want you to be there in the morning before I go to my first job. But then she was like, but it's a really cool opportunity. And this is really sweet, and you're going to have a ton of fun. So that's where we're at.
Hello from Malaysia. Wow, hi.
Awesome.
Hey, what's up?
Sleep.
I think we should talk a little bit, right?
Yeah, I don't know. It's funny.
A little speculation.
I don't know any of these people's names from because it's different from Discord.
Yeah.
So, I mean Limelight, luckily.
So I was having
true.
brief conversation in the Discord the main general Discord, whatever you want to say. And Varuk was being brought up a lot, and there seems to be a lot of misunderstanding as to why that's a card that probably needs to be on the ban list. And so yeah, I'll touch on that a little bit. Basically, long story short, I think that Varuk is probably the only card that needs to actually be banned for high competitive health reasons. I think that Avarice is obviously a really, really big source of conversation right now for the ban list, and I can agree with that. I'm personally, what's up? Why are you smiling so
No,
much?
I'm reading the chat.
Okay.
Sorry, you're talking. I'm reading the chat.
I just thought like I was like doing a really hot take or something like that. But I think that Avarice is kind of like got a target on its back for good reasons. As someone that sat in top 8 against the Fire Merlin and got Ascension looped like 7 times in one turn, it definitely like put a very big sinking feeling in my stomach and like was not fun to play against in a match that mattered so much. So like everyone's had that experience, and I get that it can be a frustrating thing to go through, especially as a newer player. So I think if Avarice gets hit, it's less of a this card is too broken hit and more of a this is possibly just healthy for the game. What's up?
I'm sorry. Someone just said, "Why no chair for Ascent winner, Caven?"
He had a chair. He got rid of it.
I
He's
know.
too excited.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like, as soon as we actually look at the ban list, I'm gonna be like jumping around and like I needed to stand, get like some of the excitement out. But yeah, so like Avarice just makes sense for a lot of reasons. I don't personally think that it needs to be banned for competitive health. I think that there's a lot of ways to handle that card in a game state. Like half of Top Cut, not even half, only 3 spots in Top Cut of Ascent had Avarice in it, right? Like, and that's just one event, of course, but there is. I don't think it's a tier 0 card. Reckless Conversion's also another card that's getting talked about a little bit, and that's fair. I think it kind of honestly falls into a lot of what Avarice falls into right now, where it's a very unfun card to play against. And Weebs themselves has done a write-up on that in one of their previous ban list announcements, so I won't go in too much on how Reckless is an unfun card. Mm-hmm. But truthfully, what's up?
To cover Kevin's asked a couple of times, is this a GA ban list or just for the tournament? I'm confused.
No, this is, so Weebs of the Shore themselves will be posting the ban list on their website at 1 a.m. EST, which is in 25 minutes from now. And so we are doing a live reaction to that article with you guys as well. So like we'll have like a conversation with the chat and everything, and like just talk about what it means for the game, implementing the meta, like looking at how it'll affect Auckland, Ascent, and regionals and all that kind of stuff. And then as a celebratory event, I guess, after the ban list, to make it like more of a real event, not just a 30-minute reaction, we're going to be crafting the decks post-ban list for the tournament. Yeah. And that's basically like what our event is.
And these decks are going to be sweet.
Yeah.
I don't think you guys are ready to see some of the decks that are going to be crafted and played in this tournament today. So it's going to be really exciting. We're happy to have you guys. Obviously,
we'll save the craziest for Limelight, obviously.
Yeah. And we're going to be, it's 24 hours, I believe, right? So So we're going to be streaming for a long time. The tournament starts at 9 a.m.
9 a.m. EST is when we're going to have our first round, and then they're basically every 2 hours.
Yep, so every match will be streamed. Most are going to be on Tabletop Simulator. I know we have one match that is going to be webcam to start it off, which will be cool. But we will be getting a lot of head-to-head action with decks crafted by yours truly. And the winner of the entire tourney is going to get a little gift from Weebs. What are they getting, Isaac?
I think it's a first ed box,
That's right, yeah.
Okay,
so,
I read.
So we're getting, the winner of that tournament will get a first ed box. It should be pretty exciting. I think we're doing, what'd you just...
Someone said that something about Trusty Steed, and we should throw that in the deck.
Yeah, you're right. We probably will.
My favorite card, sorry. People don't know, Trusty Steed's my favorite card. I don't know why, it's not great, but I love it.
No, I mean,
I have every version of Trusty Steed, both foil and non-foil.
Yeah. 5 different versions of that card already with only like 2 sets out, basically. I don't understand, or 6 different versions, I think. Yeah.
I'll have to go count. There's somewhere on my box.
But yeah, so to kind of go off what Caben was saying, I know I've been kind of on that Varuk ban train. We did have someone in the chat talk about how if Varuk is touched, but Crux is not, when Merlin just going to run away with everything because having access to Veiling plus all the draw from Crux is too strong, and I can definitely understand that. I don't think that Varuk will be the only card that gets touched if it gets touched.
Yeah.
I think that it is the one that makes the most sense for deck building purposes, and also just future classes, future elements.
Yeah.
We've already seen a lot of damage prevention and healing out of Guardian and Cleric. So with that, I mean, Varuk does make it hard. If you guys were able to catch the Creative Shock podcast they put out today? I can't remember. In the last 24 hours it got put out, but they talked about that a lot. Lime did, and it was he made a lot of really good points.
Dude, I love the Trusty Steed support I got here. Trusty Steed CSR when I will pay an obnoxious amount for that CSR.
Yeah, I mean, I think that personally, I agree with Caven. I don't think anything is like really, really ban-worthy. I think you could make arguments for a lot of different things. I know people hate Avarice loops and everything else, but as we've seen in play, not just at Ascent, but sure, these decks, they draw a lot of cards. They're really powerful. They have some explosive turns. They can be extremely oppressive when they're doing their thing, but their decks also, have consistency issues. You've seen aggro decks kind of run over some of the slower decks. Not saying that the aggro decks are better, but I think that the right deck at the right time, right? These Crux decks are really strong. We were able to beat them all up because they were prepared to fight against other Merlin decks, other Crux decks, and Rye decks. But if they build their deck too hard to fight aggro, then you're going to see these Rye decks come out and just, beat them up. So I truly don't think anything needs to be banned. What I'm really hoping for is this is basically like a Proxius Vault set.
Yeah, I think this is the best opportunity to release multiple Proxius Vault cards and not really hit anything on the ban list. Like, there's so much back and forth on what could possibly hit in this ban list, but I think like it really just blankets down to there are no tier 0 cards in the game right now. Mm-hmm. And the only reason that we're kind of all hoping that Varuk gets hit is not because it's a problem right now, but it is definitely a problem that could come out in the future. Mm-hmm. And it's always like hard to ban a card if it is a problem in the future, because then like now you're like banning a card should basically be like the last resort in a game. And now you're banning a card that's not even a problem now because you're worried about it in the future. Why don't you kind of see if it becomes a problem and then ban it? But I think Varuk is a card that would easily be banned now and brought back later, because the biggest issue that we have with Varuk is that there is basically zero interaction with it. Like Luxem kind of has, Luxem does have interaction with it, but realistically Luxem's not part of the meta right now, and to only give one class the ability to interact with the card like that is just a little like sketchy. So I think it would be best for competitive health if Varuk is banned now and brought back when we have a little bit more counterplay with it, because basically the only thing that can really be done about Varuk is if you're Assassin or if you're Water and they just happen to not play around Frostbind, right? And like there's no, like I saw someone saying, well, Varuk's not a problem because like it costs a lot, and so like no one can like Varuk and then like Ember Song double Erupting Rhapsody in one turn. But because Fighter got things like Resolute Stand and stuff, now you can actually just go Varuk, pass, Resolute Stand to survive, and then next turn you use your full hand and then go through, because you just skip your one materialization phase. So, yeah.
I do think, and I think what people think is that, I know there's so many memes.
I love all these comments,
I know,
by the way. This is so fun.
Every time you're talking, I'm reading all of them. They're amazing. The thing is, I think about is that most of these will probably be more restrictions, is what I'm thinking, right? Maybe like a 2 of Varuk in a deck. You can't run a 4 of.
Yes, okay.
That's the only thing I can think of, because
that's a whole nother rabbit hole.
I don't think they want to, because I doubt they want to ban out a bunch of cards.
No,
right?
I think that you can't. Once you start going that way, then we're just going down. I hate when card games do that and restrict the numbers of cards, because now it's just changing deck building, like taking away consistency, making more RNG, like.
Yeah.
And I hate that. I hope what we see today, and this is my prediction. You can write this down or remember this down if you don't have a notepad. Here's my prediction. No bans.
Yeah.
0 bans and 6 to 8
Wow.
Proxy Vault.
Dang.
Oh, you heard it here
Wow.
first.
All
guys.
right, I'm on the 2 bans and 3 or 4 Proxy Vault cards.
2 bans, 3 and 4. I'll go 1 ban, 1 restriction.
Okay, dang.
I
okay.
really hope they don't.
Yeah, but that's okay. I
one
like
one
the-
ban, 1 restriction, and then I want to say exactly. I'm not going to go range. I'm going to do exactly 3 Proxy Vault cards.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, 3, because one for each color.
Element or something.
Element,
yeah, I could see that. So, okay, here's the thing is, restrictions, Isaac, on face level seem like a great idea.
Oh no,
right?
I don't want it.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying I think that's what's going to happen.
Oh, okay. Because I have heard like people like say things like we'll just restrict avarice or ascension down to 1 and stuff, and obviously there's problems because of crux set and everything, but just restricting the amount of cards that you can play just basically makes it more Exodia-like. And
Yeah, I hate that.
Did you just get sacked on by your
Yeah, I
opponent
know.
because they just drew their 1-ofs and stuff?
What is someone say? Oh, predictions on Scepter of
Lumina.
Lumina.
Ooh. So I've been thinking about this a lot.
Oh yeah,
guys.
you had
I've
a
been thinking about this so much. I don't have an exact prediction. I have a lot of different ideas. But
wow.
But water is
That would be.
water is at. What did someone say?
Andrew Kreckler on enter effects don't trigger.
trigger.
That would be fucking cool. Or that would be cool.
Watch
Sorry,
it.
sorry.
Hey, YouTube
Hey,
man.
Clip that out. Clip that out.
Jeez, man.
Moderators.
Ban them.
But yeah, I mean, I am praying for some water support. I want to play water. I want to dive into it more. I would love, and I know I was joking about this earlier, but I would love to see some way that we can make things like Luxem a little bit stronger. I really want to play Xander. I'd love to see some Terra support. Something. I had this idea for a Terra card, which basically made. I'll really water it down because I went on a tangent and talked about how busted and made it way too good. But basically a regalia that enters, and then whenever you play an animal or a beast, you draw a card. But I think that would be really, really strong. So I made a restriction to it. So maybe a regalia that whenever you play a beast with, or animal or beast, I think only beasts have pride though, right?
Yes.
So it'd be a beast. So when you play a beast with pride X or higher, like maybe 3 or higher, or 2 or higher, which would be basically all of them. But you can't play a ton of beasts in a turn currently.
Mm-hmm.
So if you hit that pride restriction, I think
You
that'd be really cool, because what's our biggest issue with Sylvee? We run out of cards, and then when they deal with them, we lose the game. So a way that we could keep our hand full would be pretty dope. But anyway, Scepter of Lumina, any idea what you guys think it's going to do?
What did you even say you thought I did?
Nothing. I did not say anything.
Oh, okay.
I love that on enter effects don't trigger thing. That's super cool.
Dude, here's the thing. I see someone bring that out against me. I'm dropping Asen.
Oh man, yeah, we made Asen not even need Squirrel.
Yeah. I'm like, cool, man. I'm gonna drop Asen and
All
chill.
right, so prismatic wind allies with.
Yeah, dude. Oh man, all I know, that would be sweet. I know that Silidar said in an interview that the new water regalia was going to. I'm paraphrasing a little bit, but he said something along the lines of helping water close the game faster, right?
Sure.
And they did talk about specifically water mirrors, but water mirrors are not that relevant right now, so I can't imagine they created something specifically for that. But how do you think water closes out the game faster? I know Caven's hoping it's mill, but
it's like a guilty hope, I guess. Like, I don't know. I would love for Mill to be kind of playable, but I also don't want it to be a tier 1 deck. You know what I mean? Like, it's probably best if it's not really in the game, but
yeah.
Do you have
Sorry,
predictions
go ahead.
for Scepter? No.
Nah, I mean, like, I could see it being just a utility item, so like kind of similar to like Ventus or something, you know, like, because Ventus is like,
I think it has something to do with enlightenment counters, because the other Scepter, right, the one that came out with the game, the one that like you remove an enlightenment counter,
Endura.
Yeah, that has to do with enlightenment counters. Ventus has to do with enlightenment counters, And then so I feel like this
That'd
one
be interesting.
would have something to do with enlightenment counters as well.
That'd be really interesting because right now we're not really seeing water rye. We're seeing water crux essentially. Has really been the only water decks that have done well, except for water Sylvee has
How about
done
this?
some.
I got one for you. Remove a prep counter, 5 damage to target unit. That's my prediction.
Dang.
You really want that?
Where's my Xander stand?
Terry loves to make overtuned cards.
I'm telling you.
He wants
right
the
here.
meta to shake up.
Come on. It would technically speed the water mirror.
If it were
exactly.
mill, yeah.
Well, that's why I was worried that
remove
it's gonna be mill.
remove 2 enlightenment counters, and your opponent mills the top card of their deck.
Oh, that's too slow.
That
I don't care if it's too slow. It's an additional
How about Oh, okay.
to all your other mill stuff.
Okay,
Yeah.
What about remove?
Like rest also. I have to say rest. But
Remove. Yeah, gotta rest. Definitely gotta rest. Maybe 3. No, let's make it worse. Let's do 4. Remove 4 enlightenment counters.
okay.
You get to draw a card. So like 3 you normally can
Oh,
draw.
okay.
So 4 you draw a card. Your opponent mills like 5. That's a lot of enlightenment counters. 4 enlightenment. Dude, how many?
Mill
5 isn't that bad.
Mill 5.
5's
mill,
not that
mill
bad.
Terry,
5 is
Terry,
a lot.
For 4 enlightenment counters.
Imagine you get to like Rye level 3.
You can only use it once a turn.
That's a lot per turn, dude.
So Ride mills you 5. They took their whole turn and got rid of all their enlightenment counters
Bro,
to do it, and now they can't pop off and kill you.
Thank
And then you
goodness
kill them on
Terry
the
is
next
not
turn.
a game designer for this game.
You guys.
It's so strong. I'm not reading any of these. I haven't read anything.
Wait, why is that one highlighted?
I don't know. Oh, because they're adding us.
Oh, okay.
They're adding our name.
That makes sense.
We had a water tender, and I was level 38, and I Avalon them 19 times in a turn.
I like that.
Wow.
I'm a big fan.
That's crazy.
Holy moly, 10 minutes for Vitality Cleanse for 14. It's nuts. They can deal with you.
Guys,
Bring my mill
everybody's
deck
got to
on there
believe in me.
Terry start creeping any power now.
Thank you. See?
Oh my goodness.
Yu-Gi-Oh! When? Question mark?
Van GCR 2 out of 5 Grail. Hey, we have a sticker for 2 out of 5 Grail now.
We do. On that website or something,
link
right?
in the description.
We don't have a description.
No, there
I
is.
Say
there is a
TrueChampionGaming.com.
Thanks,
Link it in the chat. Write it in the
Oh
chat.
yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, Doug.
True champion.
We can do a full HTML or a full,
.com. Oh, you want me to do www?
so they can click on it. I think you have to do HTTPS
You think?
colon //
I don't know. People might.
We'll see. Yeah, maybe.
It added me or
Mill
us.
card, how about rest? Add a frost counter. Target player mills cards equal to frost counters on Scepter.
Yeah.
Honestly, that actually would probably be balanced because to like get some crazy mill, you'd have to have it stick out, and like Regalia are interactable with the current. Like in FTC, Regalia became much more interactable.
It is in the description. Hey, I did it.
Oh, cool.
I'd see. Everything I'm saying can get dealt with.
How can I
right?
catch some casual webcam games with good players? You got to join some playgroup. Discords. Are you plugged into a Discord? I would say highly check out the.
I know a Discord they can join.
I mean, there's our Discord. Link in the description. The Grand Archive TCG Discord. There's also a competitive one, and people are always looking for games there too.
Also, like check out Yeti Gaming. They have an online tournament every single Thursday. It's only $5 to enter, and like. It's actually a hard tournament. There are a lot of super competitive players in that event every single week.
Yes, my head is still cropped out on the About page.
And we left it like that.
Yeah,
on
it's
purpose.
totally fine.
That was my fault,
Do
sorry.
you think Scepter is more of a multiplayer to speed the game or control? Like, it's probably been control because water's usually control, but I would love to see it somehow give them like power to speed up the game because water feels really, really slow.
Yeah, Yeti is a really good tournament to join, like for sure.
Yeah.
And actually, so
I'm sorry, I forgot the Yeti Discord. Yeah, hey,
kind of an announcement. We're going to be
Andy?
doing. I'm going to be doing my Yeti runs every week, live streamed on YouTube. Now that we're figuring out how to do all this stuff, so every Thursday at 8 p.m. EST, I think is when it starts. I'll be live on YouTube. Probably go live a little bit earlier, like half an hour, like we did with this one. And for our Patreon members, that's also going to be when we are drawing our weekly sticker giveaway raffle things. So
make sure that you tune into that stream so you can stream snipe Caben when you play against him.
there'll have to be some sort of delay to the stream or something. But
I just added the music back in because I was supposed to be in here. Is that too loud? Let me know if that's too
it's
loud.
probably super loud.
I have it really quiet.
Oh, here, let me look. I got this.
So sorry if that's too loud right now, or if you can't hear it at all, then maybe I'll turn it off. Oh yeah, it's me. That's you.
Oh gosh.
They're gonna hear that come through.
Now there's just gonna be a super long echo. But yeah, Yeti events should be fine, or fun. I mean, definitely looking forward to that. It'll be a different type of experience, different type of content that we're doing, but I think it'd be really fun.
Oh, it's good. It's pretty quiet.
And yeah, I mean, make sure to subscribe to the channel if you're not, so that you can always be notified when we're going live and all that stuff.
Interceptor. Did you ref out those earlier Merlin deck boxes? Yeah, we did. We gave away 2 of those.
Yep.
One to someone who was in the chat, Vin. I think he was in the chat earlier.
Yeah, Vin won our Patreon one that we drew live in our Discord, and then the YouTube one, that was all a giveaway in our Discord that you could enter that was like auto-populated for the winner.
I think eventually we'll have maybe one more.
Yeah.
We should have another Patreon Merlin deck box giveaway fairly soon. There's also a 7-day free trial. So if you have heard of our Patreon but aren't sure if you want to spend the money, definitely go check it out. It's our $10 tier a month is a 7-day free trial. So you get all access to content for that trial. And then if you decide it's not worth it, you can cancel. But we have only had I think 1 Patreon cancel out of the 20 to 25 that have signed up. So I feel like it's some pretty good value and people seem to appreciate it.
Honestly, Zach, I don't think you have a chance on Wednesday still. I'm just joking, dude.
maybe his water deck finally gets a buff, right?
Dude.
Oh, true.
Oh, I can't wait, dude.
Yeah, we got 6 minutes.
I'm gonna send Zach the spice.
I'm just gonna refresh the page here just in case. Yeah, nothing.
Yeah,
It's not.
They just already posted it.
It's not gonna load because everyone else is gonna try to do it.
Yeah.
Dude, we're gonna crash the site.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna do a 5-minute delay on the Yeti stream. It's unfortunate because I'd love to interact with the chat a little bit more. But yeah, I mean it's live in a live tournament. So, but I do plan on probably doing more of a thought process stream to not have me just sitting in silence for the entire tournament. So that'll be a good way to do that type of content.
Sorry, we really did Mike Wazowski.
That's hilarious.
Isaac.
Yeah,
that's perfect.
I love that.
They're about the same height too. If he's Mike Wazowski, I'm Sully, for sure.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome, man. I'm excited to have you guys at Patreon. We have tons of exclusive content. We just started a podcast that we do on a weekly basis. That's pretty cool. I know we posted. I'm writing articles for it.
Yep.
We just posted our first article.
Really good article, actually. For real. That was a really good in-depth, really explain the sideboard process of our deck that we took to Ascent, which was unique. Yeah, definitely worth checking out. Like I said, sign up for that 7-day trial. You can go read that article, watch all the exclusive videos for free, and no harm, no foul,
Yeah, definitely. Oh, gosh.
5 minutes.
I think the most read comment when I look at it is ban Remedic.
Yeah, that is true. I think I've read that the most.
Hey, Trenton with this is an old comment, but Trenton with the Patreon sub. Appreciate that, man.
Yeah. You rate it 2 out of 5. We decided to delay the BNR to next week.
Bro,
so.
that is literally something Sildar would do. He'd be like, you guys still have to do the tournament though, so we're just...
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thought process stream is a great idea. I mean, that's what our Discord Patreon. What's it called when you podcast? Hey, there you go. That's what our podcast about. Is our thought process for why we brought what we brought in the prep and everything like that. And we'll probably dive into more of that as the weeks go on here and getting prepared for Auckland for sure.
Yeah.
The people want me gone.
So I'd moderate them instead.
Yeah, just turn him into a moderator.
Promote him instead of banning him.
Yeah.
The site to check the ban list is going to be Grand Archive's official site. They have an article section, and that'll go live right at 1 a.m. So if you want to just
pull it up on our stream,
if you want to turbo through it, you can feel free to. Just I ask, don't post spoilers in the chat because we are going to kind of slow roll it. We want to pull up the website and see the very Take our time, kind of talk through it and everything. So if you go through and read the whole ban list in the first 30 seconds that it's up, just try not to post too much in the chat.
Oh, that was a bad idea to say that.
Don't post too much in the chat.
Yeah, that was a bad idea.
Run into a customer.
That wasn't very rocococococo.
Oh my gosh.
That wasn't very rococococo.
It's spreading. Goodness.
I don't even want to know what that is.
So what, we got 3 minutes, huh?
Yeah.
It's almost time. Gosh. But yeah, those are the predictions. What I want What do I want?
It's weird because like I want Varuk to be the only banned card, but I also don't think that's good. So I don't know what I want.
Honestly, I want a ton of proxies as well.
Yeah.
This is what I really want to say, and I hope people listen to this and take it to heart. This game is still very young.
Yeah.
We're only a set and a half into this game, and everybody just needs to, take a step back, take a deep breath, and realize that some things are going to be better than others this early.
Yeah.
And that is what it is. It's going to change. We're going to get more support. More things are going to happen. Take a deep breath. Let Weaves of the Shore, this awesome new grassroots indie company, grow, and let this game grow with this awesome community we have. Once we just start banning everything that is a little stronger than everything else, then
it's not how card games work.
Yeah.
Like it's actually crazy. I always talk up GA, but it's out of like pure like interest and passion for the game, because like I've never played in a set 1 meta and a set 2 meta like this. It's insane how much creativity and balance is in the game already.
Everybody's like, screw Terry, this dude. He doesn't know. He don't know it. He's trash. Washed.
Oh, goodness.
I'm washed, bro.
Oh, it's so funny.
It's gonna be okay, guys. It's gonna be okay.
Ooh, less than a minute.
I can't.
Less than a minute. All right, here we are.
Ban GCR, please.
Dude, oh no, we
I'm ready
do
to
not
go.
need a GCR.
What is the
ban.
best aggro deck that you would recommend for fire?
Jimmy Lee's Fire Aggro Lorraine list is insanely powerful and well positioned.
Yeah.
Pre-ban. But that might change in 30 seconds.
Yeah.
It'll be
Yeah.
10 years from now already.
Yeah, dude, Force Will, what a great game, right, Kevin?
Force of Will was a good game. Yeah,
They did a really
was.
good job with that one.
It was a great game until it was not a good game anymore.
This game is insanely well put together for a set and a half game. Like, the fact that Arcane Rye can do what Arcane Rye does, and Crux decks can do that, and Luxemzander can do nothing and lose, and
I mean, like, I've probably attempted to build like 100 or 200 different decks, and that's probably lowballing it. That's insane in a card game. You can't do that. Like, yeah, it's.
I think there's water saying, what if you guys are getting controlled by Syl? I mean, it's also possible, but I think there might not be any bans. It might just be Proxy as well.
I wouldn't be shocked.
Ooh. Sorry, 1 o'clock.
We're at 1 o'clock?
all right.
Oh, we're getting trolled.
You know this. It's going to crash. It's crashing.
Oh, I wanted to open up this in a different link. All right.
Yeah, I think no ban list and just a couple different Proxies Vault cards would be fine. Like, I wouldn't be surprised, and I think that could be healthy.
I'm trying to see if there's any Proxy Vault stuff. No.
Where's this ban list? We need this at everyone tag.
Yeah.
Everybody tag Silidar in Discord.
Bro, I'm actually genuinely getting a little concerned that Silidar trolled us. Made us stay up till 1 a.m. for no reason.
No, that's rude.
That's rude.
That's rude.
So
You wouldn't do
rude.
that.
Silidar is typing.
Silidar wouldn't do that.
Wait, if you go to the announcements tab, you might
is he actually typing?
Yeah, go to...
I am.
Oh, wow, yeah. No, it doesn't show if he's typing or not.
Oh, I don't want to do that. Spamming refresh. Same here.
Eventually something might show up.
Just duplicate this.
Oh, everyone said Sil was typing.
Oh, snap.
Oh, there
it is. All right,
Here
let's
we
get
go,
it.
everybody.
Okay.
Oh, let me swap over to the stream.
Oh, yeah, we have to change our...
Okay,
Give me a sec. All right.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay, so I'm going to read
Sorry.
this out loud.
Sorry.
Yes, we're learning, okay? We're learning as we go. Effective date, immediately October 16th. Here we go. Hello, everyone. With the conclusion of our first ever ascent in Houston, and seeing how the metagame shook up with the release of FTC, we've taken a closer look at cards that have been inordinately shaping the meta. We will be moving 2 cards into Category 3 for banning, as well as adding 2 cards to Category 1. In addition, we are excited to announce the release of the very first 2 cards from Proxia's Vault.
Interesting.
2. Okay, perfect.
So it's 2 cards to Category 1, which is the lowest on their watch list, and then 2 Proxia's Vault cards.
So before we go down, let's take a guess.
Yeah.
I'm guessing Dream Fairy. I'm guessing Dream Fairy got moved to
that'd
one.
be interesting. On the lowest tier of the watch list, yeah.
And then maybe
Squirrel.
Dude, if it's Squirrel,
if it's Squirrel, Dream Fairy.
That'd be funny.
What was
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Squirrel
Banner
was
Knight could be there because it felt a little
powerful with crystals and
or something like that, or like Phalanx Captain. I feel like if it's they don't want to promote too much, slam your opponent, with how much.
Sure.
I think Dream Fairy is a good call.
We'll see.
Avarice and Reckless banned.
God.
Wow.
Dude, I'm so excited. Okay.
Interesting.
Okay.
I'm really happy about.
Let's
Sorry,
scroll
I'm
down
kind
a
of happy
little
about Reckless.
I'm kind of happy about Reckless too.
Ooh,
the Proxies Vault cards. Okay.
Wait, can we zoom in on that or pull it up? Is that a thing?
I can only copy.
Oh, that's all right.
It's fine. We'll read it out loud.
Oh, wait here.
I'll read it for you. Oh, yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
2 new cards were added to Proxy's Vault: Scepter of Lumina and Stone Scale Band. So Scepter of Lumina is a 1-cost regalia item, Cleric Scepter. As long as each player controls a water element champion, you may activate this card from your material deck.
Whoa.
Whenever your
still takes
champion
cost.
levels up, deal 4 damage to target champion you don't control. 5. Banish Scepter of Lumina.
5,
draw
draw
2
2.
cards.
Wow.
That is a cool.
But you can only do it
cool card.
if you're. As long as each player controls a water, so you both have to be on water. So
You both have to be on water.
If you do that, wait.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
So it has to be a water mirror.
To activate the card from the material deck, do we have a way
Sorry,
to?
this card is insane.
Yeah.
This card is.
Don't
I know.
jump
I didn't
forward.
try to. I just read it and it's insane.
Okay, so Scepter of Lumina, is there any way to cheat that out? I don't think so, right?
Not current.
Oh no! Oh, you can just pay it normal.
No,
No,
but you
'cause
have to be on. I'm saying if your opponent wasn't on water.
Yeah, I know. You can just pay normal. This is just for the effect, so you can bring it out. You can activate this like on your material card, like on your.
You have to pay 1. You have to activate it, right? In order to bring it from your material deck.
As long as each player controls a water element champion,
Yeah.
you may activate this card from your material deck.
I
So
think
you have to still be on both.
you still have to. Yeah,
it has to be in your material phase. It's not just
Yeah.
at any time, right?
Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah.
Super interesting. I wish that was so. My first thought is I wish that was something that you could bring out.
Oh no! I don't know how to say his username. I know that's one of the
You can play
Digital
it
Frenzy guys.
In other matchups, just in a water mirror, you can play it. That's
Materializes
a thought.
on activate.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Oh, okay.
Wow,
cool.
that's
That makes
really
sense then.
interesting.
That's definitely cool. Though.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's actually, that really speeds up the game because then in water, you're not even having to use your materialization phase. That's kind of crazy, actually.
It's interesting. Yeah,
So,
that's super, super cool.
You could have a floating memory in water, bring it out on your turn, immediately just pay 5 and draw 2. I know that's not what it's meant to be for. It's meant to be damage in the water matchup, but that's kind of crazy.
Whenever your champion levels up, deal 4 damage to target champion. Whenever. Dude, just going down, de-leveling for
De-leveling.
draw 2 cards, level it back up.
Oh,
and
man.
damage.
I like how we're
Interesting.
instantly talking about ways to slow
Combo it.
grind it out instead of quick in the game like it's meant to.
Okay, let's read the next one because the next one I think people are more excited about.
Yeah.
Good.
So this is Stone Scale Band. It's a 0-cost
Terra.
Tamer artifact. So that's important to know. It's Terra. So class bonus on enter, discard up to 3 ally cards from your hand or memory. Then draw that many cards.
Yeah.
And then for 1 and tap it until end of turn, you may activate ally cards
As
as
if
though
they're
they had
fast.
fast activation.
On your
And you
opponent's-
never have to banish this card for anything, so
Yeah.
you'd basically get that right away.
So you can pay
forever.
an extra 1 to be able to play an ally fast, right?
Yep.
That's-
So you put 1 down, you tap
So
it.
how does that work with like Bedivere? Opponent declares an attack, you play it in fast activation. Taunt window's already been missed, right? I think
I'm
so.
not
So what do you mean?
So if they attack, that's
Here it goes crazy. Yeah.
super interesting.
I'm pretty sure taunt window's checked at attack declaration, so I don't think you would be able to cheat a taunt in, like with the effects.
I see what you mean.
Yeah, like redirect an
Interesting.
attack basically.
That's super interesting. I
Yeah, what would
because
that?
because they declared the taunt windows missed for sure.
But
I'm thinking
They've
Crawl.
already declared yes. What do you mean yes to what, Rem?
I
Because
think
Rem
they
will
already
know.
I think he said it's
To
already
your taunt
declared.
stuff.
The attack's already declared through
They
the taunt.
already have targets, so taunt windows missed. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, thank you.
But what about like Crawl for Spell Shroud? Oh, he has spells. He doesn't give Spell Shroud. So I'm thinking Majestic.
No, yeah.
Interesting. I think that will definitely have some really cool, interesting
The
play.
biggest part is the unenter, right? I'm sure this part has scenarios that I'm not thinking of. Where
It's really good to keep your board alive.
Yeah.
Because you can just play stuff at fast at your opponent's end step and keep animals and stuff alive.
So here's the issue, though.
kind of
I
wild.
don't think this is going to matter at all because by the time you get to Terra now,
Your card draw is...
So this doesn't draw us any cards. We can filter some of the bad cards in our hand. For new
Yeah.
cards,
Yeah, just say allies, not beasts or animals. That's true.
But
Oh, this is insane with Artificer.
oh sure.
It costs cheap less because you're level, and you put out your end step of your opponent's turn, comes back on your turn, and it's now
Swings
not
with
rested
cleave.
anymore, and
Yeah,
now can
yeah.
swing with cleave.
So that's super cool.
That's cool.
It's super cool. I don't know how competitive they will be. I hope it is pretty dope.
Is Discordia stonks yet? We'll see. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very, like you said, it's not actually netting you additional cards. It can, if you discard 3 from memory, then sure, you're getting more cards on that turn. But not really, because you're materializing. So it's not like
It needs to be before materialization step.
Yeah, I don't know. Sylvee's issue is still cards in hand.
I think she's still, by the time you get here, like, if you took your time getting here, you're probably dead. And if you rushed here, you don't have a lot of cards in your hand regardless.
Yeah, Aaron's like, here's the issue. So you still have to get to Terra.
Yeah, true.
Like, if this was maybe like a basic element, you know, like, I don't know.
I will be honest, when I first said that card's crazy, because I barely looked over, I thought it was wind.
Oh, okay.
And so,
fair.
and then I looked at it, I was like, oh, it says Terra. That makes more sense.
So
but
if it was Norm, or honestly, if it was Norm, and then it had like a level 3, you had to be level 3 to activate it, even though it's not Terra.
Sure,
But you have to be level 3, so you could use your level up stuff and get this in, and then utilize it.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I don't know. I'm not too impressed with the Stone Scale band, but to be fair, I always kind of just...
I think I have to look at allies.
Well, we're definitely going to be building it.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, yeah.
And
this
then-
is getting...
And then we'll definitely be building it in the future.
Yeah, for sure. We should build a water mirror for Scepter of Lumina. We should build a water mirror.
We could try it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
All right,
We can scroll down.
let's scroll down to the next item.
If you get there, you can cheat it into play with Grail and basically get 3 extra cards for a turn.
You Grail the band so you can do the on-enter outside of materialization.
So time out.
Hold on, but I know
now
what you're going to say.
So you use the Grail in Sylvee that doesn't draw cards already.
Yeah,
So
you
we
need the
Grail
GCR.
out the Stone Scale band and we have enough cards in our hand. No,
Yeah,
that doesn't work.
yeah. Yeah, Sylvee needs GCR so
All right,
bad.
we're going to go down?
Yep, let's go.
Category 3.
So these are the band cards. And
Yeah.
then category 2 should be all the other cards that they already put on.
Oh, I want to read what they had to say.
Oh,
Let's go.
yeah.
All cards are banned and restricted, proving to be powerful or too impactful in limiting tournament deck diversity and meta health. Sword of Adversity and Reckless Conversion are the first categories. Okay.
All right. Sword of Avarice has been
see it
part
first.
of the 2-card linchpin of almost every competitive Crux deck,
Yeah.
providing a large degree of card advantage when combined with Ascensions. In turn, this enables very explosive turns that typically take longer to finish, as well as making some feels bad experiences for the opponent. I guess that's an understatement.
Yeah.
The overall effect can't be done without having both Ascension and Sword of Avarice. Between the two, we believe removing Ascension would have too many side effects for Crux decks compared to just removing Sword of Avarice. We talked about that. Between the two, I just read that. In addition, the power level of Sword of Avarice pushes the limits of how much power we want Regalia cards to have. Which currently limits the design space of flicker type effects such as Ascension and Zephyr. Reckless Conversion has a similar function and an effect for arcane decks that result in explosive turns that take a while to complete while making opponents feel bad. We felt we could not dismantle the Sword of Avarice and Ascension engine without also touching Reckless Conversion.
Yeah, that's
100%.
fair.
We
That's
talked
very
about
fair.
that too.
Yeah.
Since they are analogous, I definitely don't know how to say that word. Sorry, guys. Across the advanced, this is 1 o'clock in the morning for me when I go to bed at 9 p.m. For this reason, Reckless Conversion is also being banned.
It's so cool, by the way, real quick, that they give us these lengthy of reasons why. Because so many games will be like, this card's banned, and it'll be like this random card that's not even being played in the meta, and people are like, what? Why did you do that? And they're just like, it's banned now, you know? So Category 2 must have had just Sword of Avarice and Reckless Conversion in them before. Since they got buffed up, there's no cards in Category 2 anymore. And then so Category 1 is going to have Tactful, Creative,
Oh yeah, creative.
Dream
Fairy?
No. Like these are cards that were already in Category 1. It was Tactful, Creative, and 2 other ones. I can't think of them right now. I'm too tired. But yeah, let's go ahead and check them out.
All right.
Varuk and Freezing Hail. Displacing Crystal.
Our Crystal,
I
dude.
told you, Crystal makes sense.
No.
Crystal is a problem.
It's
And
in a
so
lot
it
of
wasn't
decks.
it wasn't Dream Fairy and Squirrels, but it was 2 cards from our Ascent deck.
Yeah.
Displace makes sense.
That's so interesting that Freezing Hail is still on the list because they put that on the list after the level up change with Dungeon Guide and everything like that because they were worried about how it might interact, like because they basically didn't get to test that since it was a ruling change. But I feel like it really hasn't seen any play at all.
I will tell you this. I think a big reason it hasn't seen a lot of play is because of how oppressive some of the other decks have been. So you haven't seen water decks that can really utilize it, right? The only water deck that's really doing anything right now is Water Merlin, and there's only a couple players that really pilot that deck to like high level gameplay consistently. So I think that there will be a little bit more space for that card to really do work. Because if you think about that card, honestly, like at a base level against like our deck, for instance, just being able to like slow down your opponent's Guildless for a turn, even if you can't kill it, or their Ace and Protector, whatever it may be.
It's crazy versatile.
Yeah, exactly. So it's a super powerful card, and it can just go face too.
Yeah,
so it can help you win the game. But I hope we see this card more. I love that card. Freezing Hail. I mean, I think I understand why it's on here.
Yeah.
Why it could be an issue in the future. Oh, I wonder if under this, by the way, they explain why Crystal of Empowerment is
I think Crystal is a very good card to put on the watch list, actually. I wasn't even thinking about it, but yeah, it is is unhealthy, honestly.
It was like in 3 to 4 of the like main decks in it.
It was in every Fire Merlin deck.
Yeah.
It was in
Rye
our decks. It's in every Rye deck.
Yeah.
It's in every Fire aggro
That
deck.
card is designed to only go in specific decks, but it found itself into almost every single deck, and that's just not good.
I mean, when a lot of their limiters on cards is just level, like a lot of the cool things that you want to do with cards, so it makes sense that those strong effects that you want to do.
Yeah, this is cool to see. I like it.
Displace, I totally get. It is one of the most powerful cards in the game, in my opinion. It is an incredible defensive card. It's an even better offensive card when your deck is very offensive. And then on top of that, I mean, I get it. I get why it's on the watch list. It's a very, very, very powerful card with a powerful effect.
I think, to be honest, Hail must be problematic in internal testing, but we don't see it because they're on some wonky stuff.
Yeah. So Aaron says, wait, so is there any reason to play Tithe Proc now? I mean, easy 1 slot in the mat deck, but might be too slow if you aren't hurting your opponent too bad.
So here's actually, because I was thinking if only Avarice got hit, Tithe Proc was going to be maybe a little bit underrated because people wouldn't respect Rye because it didn't do that well at Ascent, yada, yada, yada. Don't need to go super far down that rabbit hole, but I think Rye can still pop off on a turn without Reckless. It's just going to be in a different way, probably a little bit slower too. So I don't think that you can just like completely get rid of Tithe and like stop respecting it.
There's been plenty of times where I've died to someone Rye without power.
Yeah.
Or
how many times in testing? Because I played a lot of our Rye games. I don't think I played Reckless once.
I know when I played it, I made one time. I was like, oh, this is just to give me that little extra boost.
Right. I feel like most of the time you just kill them without it.
Yeah.
So
they do draw still a lot.
It just got deleted, Trenton, by the way, for us. So sorry about that. But yeah, like I think Rye just might turn into a little bit more of like a disposition, play something to put your hand down, pass, and then like they just hope to kill you on the next turn or something. It doesn't seem really good, but there's definitely still ways to just grind card draw.
Tristan, do you want to read
Yeah,
that?
okay.
Yeah, go
so
for it.
we have observed the ways in which players are making use of these cards and has informed our process in designing cards in the future. Crystal of Empowerment has been used ubiquitously across almost all dark archetypes from aggro to control. That's exactly what we just touched on.
Yeah.
We feel that this sort of effect being too easily and consistently available blurs the line between aggro and mid-range strategies in particular. One good example is Banner Knight, which we intended to fit a more mid-range cell. However, many competitive decks are making the use of Crystal of Empowerment to activate the class bonus early and allowing Banner Knight to be used even in aggro decks.
Hooligans.
Wait, who is doing that? Yeah.
Who would do that?
Displace has proved to be too efficient and versatile of a card, allowing both defensive and aggressive use with minimal opportunity cost.
There you go.
This results in Displace performing unconditionally well at all stages of the game. We can compare Displace to other cards that have similar effects, such as Zephyr. Rather than instantly removing and returning a card, Zephyr uses the suppress keyword, which results in a slow return of the banished object. Used aggressively, an opposing ally will still come back awake with a chance to affect the board, while Displace offers no such possibility as it rests. Additionally, while Zephyr can hit more targets, the delayed return requires greater planning and decision-making to avoid a greater drawback. That's definitely true. Other interactive wind actions like Favorable Winds and Reclaim are quite limited in an aggressive context while functioning well in their intended defensive purposes. In general, we would like cards similar to Displace to offer more critical choices and decision points to players by making cards more impactful situationally rather than being as useful in all contexts. I think that's I love these reasonings, and like Displace is like that card that I feel like basically all wind decks run like almost max copies of, no matter what class you are, and it's got a really strong class bonus too, right? It's like almost kind of that Creative Shock thing where it's like clearly Creative Shock is like busted in mage decks, but it's still really busted in every single archetype as well. And Displace kind of falls in that. It's like that card didn't even need a class bonus on it. Its first effect is just like strong enough in the meta. So yeah, I think it being on the watch list makes sense.
Yeah, this really is pretty awesome that they give us this much.
It's funny because reading the reasonings for Crystal and Displace really makes it feel like we actually put these cards on the list. You know, like
That's so funny. It feels good.
Yeah.
But honestly, that was one of the big like gimmicks in our deck. And I remember when we made the switch, when I was like, why aren't we playing Displace? Because we had one iteration that didn't have us. This card's insane. And then Crystal Empower and Banner Knight was just everything we wanted, you know?
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's great.
All right, let's read Proxy's Vault.
Yeah.
Let's see what it has to say.
All right, Proxy Vault is a new way of addressing specific meta by release. Yeah, I think they mentioned that actually in the thing. So, with Sword of Avarice and Reckless Conversion being banned, we're also adding in 2 new cards from Proxy's Vault that will be immediately ready for competitive play via proxying. Officially printed versions of these cards will be handed out at future GA events. The first card we want to discuss is Scepter of Lumina. The design goal of this card was to accelerate the water mirror matches. We wanted water to be more supporting element to the inevitable unlock of advanced elements at level 3. However, water decks have a tendency to result in achieving a win more slowly. This is especially true for mirror matches between one water deck and another, often preventing players from playing out their matches timely enough for a best of 3 format. Yeah. We identify this sort of problem as a competitive metagame issue that limits the viability of water decks overall. We hope that this new addition will accelerate water matchups in a healthy way and allow for increased deck diversity. The second card we are releasing is Stone Scale Band. This card is meant to augment the Terra game plan and allow for more variety in the ways Terra Tamers can secure a victory. In addition, this card will push Tamer players to play more allies and push their class identity even further. With the ban of Sword of Avarice and Reckless Conversion, as well as the addition of these 2 cards, it is the hope that competitive meta becomes healthier and more diverse until the release of Alchemical Revolution in January. I always want to say My Chemical Romance, and I know that's not right. This concludes the BNR update. This next update will include The next update will include the next Proxy of Vault card, and will be in the middle of FTC season, November 6th.
November 6th?
That's quick.
That's really soon.
So it must be they're just still figuring out like how to balance it.
Wait, did it say another ban list or?
No, next Proxy of Vault card.
No, this concludes this BNR update. The next update will include a Proxy's Vault card.
Yeah.
Does that mean that there could be more bans though?
There could be.
Oh, I guess.
That's kind of vague wording. November 6th. That's
Okay.
crazy. So we're going to see another change in the meta before Auckland.
I know I have a really cool idea. I gotta read for the deck we'll build with Stone Scale Band. I have like
one in my head,
super
too.
memey idea, but it's actually probably pretty good.
Mine involves, is it called Wild?
Ooh.
The one that buffs your allies by 2.
Oh shoot. Yeah, that one.
2 attack.
Yeah, I can't think of that one, but that one is dope.
New Water Regalia will activate whenever you increase a champion's level or only when they level up in lineage. It says when your champion levels up. Levels up refers to your champion going into the next champion, basically. So it's only going to refer to when you're actually putting a champion onto your lineage stack.
I'm going to go pee real quick. You can sit down.
Yeah.
Fodder for That's interesting.
What?
Someone said, so if you play band, sorry.
You can discard your Terra allies and get preserved fodder for...
Because preserved cards, instead of going to the discard, don't they go to your preserved stack? Is that true?
I don't know. Honestly, I'm not 100%
like
how
Avatar
preserve
Gaia.
works, because I've always disregarded Sylvee.
And Metal Bloom Dryad.
Preserve. Put this card into your material deck, preserved as it resolves. So you have to cast it.
You have to cast it. Okay, so no.
Night, Andy. We'll give you some spice for sure. I think there's going to be a lot of interesting stuff with these changes. I'm very glad we're doing this event now, because I think this tournament is going to be interesting to watch, and the deck building process as well.
Proud of you guys for knowing that verbiage. I don't know what verbiage he's talking about, actually.
I don't know.
That was a little bit ago.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Our my mindset is just shifting so much.
So this one will be after FTC regionals in LA. Abandoning test if not careful. Good night. Innervate scepter build. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Someone wants someone wants an innervate scepter build.
So No, honestly, I'm gonna go down that rabbit hole at some point during deck building tonight.
Develop mana did 4 damage. Yeah. I
so
wish.
The cool thing is, no, Scepter can't. Scepter can probably get hit by Frostbind if you're activating it in a mirror match, like a water mirror match. That's interesting actually. I've had a thought on. Scepter is interesting because that 4 damage that it's dealing, it's not attack damage and it's also not spell damage because it's coming from Regalia. So it's going to be a little bit harder.
I thought
it's not attack damage.
Well, it's non-attack damage.
Right. I said it's not attack damage, and it's not spell damage.
But spell damage isn't a thing in this game. It's always categorized as
damage or non-attack damage.
Are you?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
It's super weird, but because we thought it was spell damage for so long.
There's definitely something that says prevent spell damage, isn't there?
No, it's prevent non-attack damage.
Yeah.
Oh man, no way, dude.
That's that 1 AM.
Like Clarence says, prevent the next one non-attack damage.
Safeguard amulet.
Safeguard amulet, protect the non-attack.
Dude,
damage.
I've just always read that as spell damage.
Only matters for.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh yeah, Spell Shroud. Yeah, it's because Spell Shroud protects against.
That's what I'm thinking.
Spells,
there's things that stop spell damage, but it's not it's not like Blanche. Yeah. Okay. Interesting.
Just saying, Terry is right.
Terry's right. Why do I feel like I've read this comment 10 times already tonight? Terry is right. Y'all stop it.
Hoping
it's because I'm old.
The green deck gets banned into the floor. Our green deck?
Yeah, I guess.
What did they say?
They hope our deck gets banned into the floor on the 6th.
We can't one-trick pony it anymore.
Dude,
I'll
do it forever.
Read Safeguard Amulet. Yeah.
Like erupting. Yeah. Good luck with the stream. I'll jump back. Thank you, Gaz. Oh, Gaz.
Oh, Gaz.
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, I mean, this ban list is definitely going to make the stream a lot more interesting.
Man, Gaz is going to have to play something other than Rye.
Yeah, well, I don't know, man.
We could force him on Rye.
I mean, we definitely do build Rye for the event. I think that you could still do a lot with it, especially because,
Rye's going to be perfectly fine.
Actually, maybe Sylvie does get a little bit better. Because Terracite is a crazy busted card. Always has been. But it's not crazy busted when your opponent gets to Avarice Loop you 8 times before you even activate your first one.
Command the Hunt, that's what I was thinking of. It says cost 2 less for if you have no units. I want to try to do an aggro. Well, that's weird. Level 3 aggro?
That feels pretty bad, huh?
Yeah.
It's gotta be a little more midi.
I think Sylvee's definitely still going to be a very long grind because of its issues with card
I guess
draw.
stuff is slowed down.
Yo, will you pull up
Stuff is slowed down.
Will you
Yeah.
pull up Artificer's Opus for me? Just so I can...
Yeah. Efficiency.
Yes. He enters rested, obviously. He has cleave.
Yeah.
And he has efficiency, so he's an 8. So
Yeah.
so we can get him out.
Build up. This is my plan, is build up levels as much as possible.
Well, we can easily get like level 4. When we hit
Oh,
10,
yeah.
we're at least level 4.
Yeah.
So...
Well, and you can bring Crystal.
So Crux...
Let's break Crystal again.
Crux wasn't necessarily Rye's best matchup. A Fire Crux deck could always compete with a Rye. I think Rye gets probably better. It's hard to say because the format slows down, but not with aggro decks. You know what I mean? Like aggro decks, we didn't actually lose Crystal of Empowerment. It's just on the watch list.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
and now Merlin can't loop and get back in the game.
because
So Merlin can't keep up with us.
one of our issues on our deck that we took to Ascent and did really well with was if we sit down from a Crux player and they draw like kind of crazy, they draw a lot of defensive cards and then Avarice Loop us, we can get tempoed out of that game.
Yeah.
Without Avarice Loop now, I think
get back
Crux gets a worse matchup against aggro, and also aggro already has a really good time against Ryan stuff. So it'll be interesting because yes, the format kind of gets slowed down, but yeah, it'll definitely be interesting. I mean, like,
Sorry, I haven't been reading chat. I'm like over here, like already deck building in my head. Worst where it gets worse too, since the matchup level 3 is always mid range. So the real question is, how does Fracturize interact with new proxy cards? The same way. It always has.
Wind allies and fire aggro is stronger. Yes, I'm a little hesitant to say that, but what?
It forces Lorraine back into the meta.
Yeah. Okay. That's a really good point. So. Ally aggro decks still heavy struggle with Lorraine level 2.
Yes.
And with Sword of Avarice getting hit, there's kind of a little bit more reason to go back to this Lorraine level 2, like, Rending Flames kind of
mid-range will start
other
to
aggro.
Mid-range will start to happen more, I think is what's going to happen.
Lorraine
Mid.
You're right.
Instead of,
You're right.
End game.
Yes.
Because
Merlin.
literally the focus of a deck now might be level 2 Lorraine and Flame Sweep, or level 2 Lorraine and like Hurricane Sweep or whatever, right? Like that is going to be like, yeah, you're right.
Can someone explain any card on the list isn't just straight up banned, or are they limits? So these two cards are banned.
They're gone.
You cannot play these in a competitive setting.
Sword of Avarice and Reckless Conversion can no longer be played in tournaments. Also, I love how they're saying in standard. So
Just wait, baby. It's
coming. we got multiple formats.
Commander
coming
version.
eventually.
Banded Commander.
And their idea with this whole like multiple categories thing is that hopefully there should never be like a surprise ban that kind of like blows the community away by like it should be like on the next ban list maybe we see Creative Shock get hit or something because it's already on the watch list. And that is nice because then hopefully it mitigates that player experience of, oh, well, I just bought a deck a week before the ban list and now half my deck got hit.
Exactly. That person just said aggro builds are stronger when people forget to build counter cards, for sure. And then just Ascension Loop with Drawn Blade. So the reason why Sword of Avarice is so strong is because it draws you 2. So you're always plussing 1. If you're just doing Drawn Blade, it's just cycling 1 card no matter when you do it.
Yeah, it's just pure cycle, which is not good enough in this game.
Water Lorraine action might be quite viable now.
Yeah, we'll find out.
Yeah.
Water Lorraine mid-range control might be viable.
That was a lot of things.
It'll be really interesting to see how Ascension gets played now. Are people just going to not play it anymore? Are they going to try it with Prismatic? Are they going to try it with Erendite and stuff like that?
I mean, I love it with Prismatic still. Specifically in Fire.
Yeah.
because in Water, it's not going to do anything.
I think that...
Well, not do anything because if you're playing against Water, you have Water.
Well,
I wonder if we'll see more sideboard Ascension and Prismatic.
Well,
you sideboard Ascension and Prismatic if you're Water or whatever color you are, and then if you play against another color, now that's a lot of value if you're Water and you're playing against a Wind deck, right? And so maybe sideboard that combo does come up.
You know what else we might start to see some more like
Spirit Ruler, thanks,
on Solely Crux decks. and potentially even like old school like dispersion, like throw your shit.
I don't know, because Ansel kind of needed...
Oh, sorry. Throw your poop.
That's somehow so much nastier. But Ansel kind of needed the Avarice. You know what I mean? Like
Dude,
the
I don't
strength
know.
of
Not
Ansel.
Wind. Wind didn't need it. I never needed it when I played it. Like, sure, when you can, you're like, oh, I have 2 Ascensions and a Cruxlight in hand. I'm going to draw 30 cards. But if you play maybe a little bit of a slower, like, it's not going to be the same Ansel deck you're used to.
Essentially, what's Prismatic is good as long as your opponent's on a different color. But otherwise, it's still the same thing as Drawn Blade. It's still Cycle. Am I crazy about other than bringing out a 3/1 Blade if you wanted to?
Yeah, I mean, like,
of course.
Even if you're in a mono-color mirror match, Prismatic can still have some value. It obviously gets much better when you're mixing colors, and I think
There's so much chat.
I think like
running
so
wind. Yeah, you can do. Yeah, you can answer there. Running. This is interesting. Running actual wind and fire cards in a water deck, just a couple of, to force of
for sure,
forcibly
but
use
you start
Prismatic.
to just get into pretty big consistency issues.
Yeah, but
so I think Prismatic saw a lot of play in main deck material decks because you had Ascension and Avarice, which was a consistent good loop that you could always do. But then if you were in a situation that you got more benefit out of Prismatic, you would do that. Without having Avarice there in the material deck, you just might not want to run Ascension in the main deck anymore. I don't know. That's just kind of what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I don't like it in water mirror. People saying Ansel is dead.
Yeah, Ansel kind of is because of Resolute Stand and all that stuff. And my biggest thing with Ansel is if you don't have Ascension Avarice...
I like Ansel. So I think someone in the chat, and this was something that I was going to get into, I like Ansel not to just combo kill my opponent, but to bring out a bunch of swords. I can mess up my opponent, but if they do bring out, Resolute, then I kill their board, or I use it to kill their board, and then now I have 6 swords in my banishment.
Yeah.
I'll just bring out Majestic Spirit.
Well, there's that, and you have to remember, game's slowing down. You're going to be able to Varuk more often, too, to guarantee damage.
Varuk didn't get banned.
Yeah, it's not
I
banned.
just realized that.
So Fire,
Oh,
Lorraine,
man,
Ansel
dude.
with board clears is going to be a very strong deck still.
I have to play Varuk at Auckland.
Yeah, I actually, if you read Varuk, I think it just says, beat an Aussie opponent.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah, there it is.
No.
So it's just still on Category 1, too. They didn't even bump it up to Category 2.
Lion plays Lorraine's third deck. Just go as hard as you can.
Infusion is back, baby. It might
Let's
be.
go.
So here's the interesting thing, because
I love Infusion, Lime.
I think Ascension probably starts to get cut from Crux decks now, at least in the main board. I think and putting it in the side sounds really weird too. So, but now this means that you can run different Crux cards because
actually Ascension is probably the way to be running water for what Erendite or
well, I mean. You'd almost want to run it in other colors because Ascension, like you can always just get Erendite out in water.
Yeah, but I'm saying on a term where they're not expecting it and stuff like that too.
And being able to bring it into combo kill for the win.
Because you also maybe just drew into Tide Diviner. You Tide Diviner, then you can Ascension and bring it out.
Sure.
Yeah.
Or whatever. But
those are some some niche things that could potentially happen. Varuk plus Rending is OP.
Varuk on enter auto win against Kaven. Bro, that's how it's gonna feel, man. Varuk doesn't work on Ansel swords. Yes, but if they're playing Crux Knight Fire, then Varuk is still going to hit you for like 8 or 9 or even higher or something.
Ansel swords?
Yeah, because the swords aren't
fire. Except also there's actually Fire Tongue now.
Yeah,
Fire Tongue,
yeah, so I don't know. I feel like Ansel can still hit you for 10 with a Varuk turn, even if you do Veiling or whatever.
Oh yeah, because you can just if you disperse in that too, right?
Well, that's what I was saying.
Dispersion is Crux?
Yeah.
I thought because it came from a fire element.
But it's not attack. Dispersion is...
Oh, yeah, it's
not attack. So
it goes over...
So it goes over top of Resolute Stand anyway.
Yeah.
So Resolute Stand stops attack damage.
Right, we're talking about Varuk, though.
Right. But
I was just talking
he
in
was
general,
talking,
just
he was
for
talking
Yeah,
about
I
in
get you,
general,
I
like
get
how
you,
to get
okay.
past the
You'll
Resolute.
just play Crux Knight Lorraine, and then after Onsol, yeah, you have plus 7 damage to your attack.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Varuk,
Enables
we'll
Gaia's
see.
Blessing, so it's more than just draw 3. Enables Gaia's. Wait, sorry.
Gaia's Blessing.
I have to look at Gaia's Blessing.
So
That's the one that
Gaia's-
lets you cheat out
Why?
a Terra. Or is it a beast? I think it might just be a beast.
So
Oh, guys, I was
is it
thinking
just
of-
it
There's
just saying because
4 animal or ally beasts from your graveyard. Oh, because you put them.
Because it's feeling that cost to play it easier.
Okay.
I don't know though. Still, I mean, the meta it's going to be so weird because the meta slows down, but at the same time, aggro decks didn't really get hit.
Mm-hmm.
The weird thing is I almost think wind allies got hit the most because
How much Lorraine?
because
Fire Lorraine is
Fire
gonna start.
Lorraine
Is
is back. Yeah, I think Fire Lorraine level 2 is back, which means that wind allies gets a little rough, but then
Trenton, I love you. just wrecking all these Sylvee players, man, breaking their hearts.
Let me get the music back. I have to constantly re-add the music to every scene that I didn't add it to in the first place.
Oops, that's all right, dude. You got this.
There it is.
Perfect.
I don't know. I mean, I'm glad that this is definitely going to be interesting. There's definitely a lot to deck build with tonight. It's just weird. Like, the game slows down, but aggro didn't get hit. So it doesn't slow down.
But aggro did get hit-ish just because of Fire Lorraine being back. So like it's
But
weird.
then Fire Aggro Lorraine is just the best
Yeah,
aggro
yeah.
deck.
Fire
100%.
Aggro Lane is really
Oh,
good.
really?
Right, but
100%.
that's what I'm saying. Isn't that just the best deck in format now?
I don't know.
Until we figure out what counters.
But now
right?
you just build it a little
But
bit different,
I think
right?
as I'm saying, now it's re-inviting new creativity because stuff that couldn't beat because there's stuff that
You
couldn't.
know what's really good against the Fire Aggro deck? Batavir and Interceptors. Here it comes, baby.
Terry.
Sylvee.
Bruh, I better not see anyone type Terry is right now. That's all I'll
Hit
say.
me
I
with
don't know,
that
man.
Terry is right in the chat, guys.
You can Quicksilver Grail.
Yeah, you can just bring it out. Let's go.
Yeah, and they did clarify. You can materialize that card in a non-water matchup, but in a water matchup, you get to activate it at slow speed during your post recollection, post draw phase and stuff.
in the main phase.
In the main phase, yeah. Do they call it a main phase in this game? How do I not
Yeah.
know this?
I see some Terry's is right in the chat, boys.
Bro, my gosh.
Let's go.
Wow, there's a lot.
There's
actually.
a lot of Terry's is right in the
Oh,
chat. Let's go.
great.
Everybody knows.
The real reason aggro pseudo got hit is people are deterred from control. Right, so I mean, you just have more mid-range decks, but
Dude,
mid-range in this game is such a tricky scale.
Dude, I'm telling you.
Sylvie with Beast, and you run Bestial Frenzy to cleave.
Dude, I'm telling you.
All right,
bro.
let's-
I'm telling you. You heard it here first. Trent's about to win our whole tournament with Sylvie midrange.
What do y'all want to see built
First.
from what we've seen so far?
Dude,
what are our initial reactions?
everybody
Obviously,
knows.
Sylvie. We're gonna have to do
proxy.
some Sylvie.
So proxy cards probably aren't in here, are they?
Proxy cards probably aren't. Yeah. Is anyone able to get proxy cards added to Sylvie, or slash TTS at the very least, so that we can actually use them during the tournament? TTS is more important. If we can't get them on Sylvie, that's okay. We'll just build decks without them at first. We'll just leave an empty material deck spot.
Yeah.
Or just say like, hey, this other Serene Spirit is what that card is instead.
You know what's really funny? You could run Spirit of Serene Water, materialize, or not materialize, but play yours if you're in that
Get
water
rid of
mirror match,
yours.
and then just get rid of yours, and then obviously
Oh
not
my
good, but that'd be
gosh.
funny. Proxy's ball.
Oh,
is in
Rem
Sylvie,
said he can
yeah.
do it. Oh, Birdie.
Okay.
Birdie, yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, if we can get them into TTS so that our competitors can actually play them, that'd be fantastic. We'll just work around with Sylvie right now.
Dude, I've got so many deck ideas. Okay. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna build decks and I'm gonna put like Avarice in them. You know what I mean? Like I'm just gonna be like doing my material deck and I'm just gonna add it in.
All right. I say.
Deck check me at Auckland.
So we're probably gonna build multiple versions of these decks, honestly, man.
Yeah.
So, but I think we start with Sylvie because why not, right?
Yeah. I mean, Sylvie's.
And we go Terra, And because we're going Sylvee mid-range, we're probably going Wind, right?
So
To start for the first
he's gonna
list?
DM you the 2 cards. Or DM. Well, I guess if you DM him, you can DM me.
Yeah,
It's on my computer.
Yeah,
That's all
it's fine. It's fine.
I say we go like a Wind mid-rangey deck that can get you into your Terra. I really do like the idea of Guy's Blessing.
I mean, Kai's Blessing is insane.
Once-
It's just never had the time.
And I think that if we can get to the point where we're tossing and we're able to reuse, so it's those allies we're putting into the, what do you say?
I was saying thanks to Romantic. He's gonna DM me instead.
Is Guy's Blessing get rid of animals or beasts?
Animal and
It
or
is,
beast
yeah.
ally cards from your graveyard.
Okay. But then you get to play with the top card of your deck revealed, and you may activate animal or beast ally cards from the top of your deck, which is technically it's an advantage. It's like card advantage.
Which you could. Oh, yeah, it's right here. Which you could cast at fast speed.
Yeah, you could.
Okay.
If you want to. On DOA on Sylvee. You get to draw 5, 6 cards a turn.
Yeah, I mean, once Sylvie reaches the late game, it's nuts. It just has to survive to the late game. So we go Wind.
Wind with 4 of Veiling. Like
Hey,
4 of.
guess what beats this deck?
Yeah.
Baruch.
Yeah.
No, I think. So let's go. Let's like build the core of it, right? So let's go. If we go into Sylvie,
Sorry, let me.
let's do Wind and Norm, and Terra, I guess. Let's not worry about the mat deck yet. We'll do this. We'll
Oh, okay. There you go.
Yeah. Let's mess with this main board. I think like we need the core, right? So we need like the young beast bonders, the ordinary bears.
You have to go Betavirs specifically
100%.
because of how fire is going to be.
Yeah. Honestly, it might even be like Swift Recruits, not bad.
Yeah, you probably.
Which feels rough because it's not
I
an
don't
animal.
know about that. Yeah, just add it in. We can take it out later.
Yeah, we're gonna add like 40 cards onto this. So,
Stalwart.
Stalwart's not bad. Dream Fairy, Ace and Protector potentially.
Dungeon Guide.
Definitely Dungeon Guide. Yeah, these are all just maybes, which
Yeah,
is fine.
if you want to drop a link in the chat or just message one of us, deck list, Trent.
Yeah, message. I don't know if the chat. I can try it in chat. It might not let you.
Oh, right.
I'm
a link or something.
Well, I might have blocked that.
Yeah.
Can I read
But
it?
yeah, if you want to send it in like our Discord or just a private message to us or something, we'll take a look at lists.
For sure.
Might give us some good skeleton at least. Stay on Spirit is new meta. Been meta.
Yeah, we definitely
That's what we did.
we definitely need Flicker Slime. Green Slime.
Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, and then displays. Yeah.
Yep.
Scavenging Raccoon OP.
Actually,
Is it?
with Fire getting really good, it might actually be good in this deck.
That's interesting. So
Yeah.
fire, well, not I different train of thought. Fire ally aggro being probably the new best aggro deck in format gives water a boost because they go Fracturize Lantern,
Yeah.
and that turns off a
That's
lot of their
what I was
aggressive
mentioning
stuff.
before this. Too.
Wow.
It's interesting.
This is
I
a really
told you,
interesting
it just
meta.
rebuilds
Yeah.
meta.
It does. There's a lot of things that get shifted around.
This goes crazy with ban because you can put 3 allies down, then materialize it, and draw 3.
Oh yeah, Beseech is another way to bring that out.
Oh, and you can instantly banish those that are down there.
Yeah.
Wow, that
Oh.
is actually.
But you're just
Wait,
filtering.
you're just
You're
filtering.
filtering and you're losing a card because you're beseeching.
Yeah.
See, I don't know. So,
But you get to. It's a poor boy's reckless conversion.
It is a poor voice.
I guess, yeah.
Scavenging Raccoons on this first page. We should definitely put them on the, right there,
I'm
right in the middle.
I'm so blind. It's unbelievable. Okay. Yeah.
These are just ideas.
Yeah.
though, but that one I think is definitely worth taking a look
That's
at. I
just-
guess click on Tempest Silverback too. Might as well. We might not play it, but
Yeah.
just put it on the list for now.
What's the idea for this deck?
We want to get to a point We're pretty mid-rangey, so we want some like
grab
decent mid-game.
Hey, we got a new Patreon member.
Hey,
Hey,
thanks.
thank you, whoever.
$20 tier, champion level 3.
Oh
Hey.
shoot! Oh hey, I need to add him to the Discord as
Yeah.
the champions here that
Yeah.
I haven't set up
And
correctly.
Send us a message if you joined. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
we're
DM one of us.
yeah.
True champion
We'll,
Isaac.
we'll get it for sure. We got Asen with Squirrel stickers sold also on the website. Appreciate you guys so much. The support is awesome.
The Asen Squirrel was drawn by Caben's wife, and the Grail 2 out of 5 was drawn by Terry's wife.
Yeah.
Ooh, do we want Lynx? Lynx is really good with Bestial Frenzy. But I don't know if it... I mean, we get up to...
You have to go links with probably like to fight against the aggro decks, don't you?
Yeah, I think so.
It's basically just the kill spell on a stick, right? Like.
This is everything that we could use.
Yeah, these are all these are all maybes right now.
Yeah.
Things that make sense. Yeah, you're right. It probably is copium, Trent, but that's okay. We're giving it a chance, okay?
You gotta build it. You gotta test it.
Yeah.
We tested the most garbage decks.
Yeah, and one of them won
I'll
Ascent.
I'll give Fervent Beast Master.
put them on the list.
Oh, we gotta ship out our first T-shirt. That $20 tier.
Oh,
Let's go.
$20 Patreon members get a free T-shirt and
If
multiple
you're from the
free
United
stickers.
States.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shoot! Did I ever
Oh,
update that?
my
I might have not
gosh.
updated
All right,
that.
well, you get one then.
Hey.
On Caven's dollar.
Yeah, I will. I will pay out of my pocket. That's fine.
And just in case, Isaac's gonna update it right now.
Before like 3 other people sign up.
Yeah. Edit.
Let's see. It might already.
Let's say.
It's at the bottom. Scroll down.
You're just gonna ship U.S. Trust.
All right.
Good job,
We're
Caven.
good.
Caven. He's on top of it.
All right.
Oh, 100. Oh, dude. Man, Zephyr. That is a. I love that copium right there.
Run. What?
Disorienting Winds and Songbird. And Gaia Songbird.
Oh,
For
dude,
free
that's
draws.
so
Dude,
good.
It's so
That's
sick.
so good, but so bad.
It's so
It's going in.
It's on the list. We're gonna put Disorienting Winds on the list too.
Man.
I did.
Oh, you already did?
Yeah. Artificer. I just want him in there because he's cool looking.
Oh, you already had him on the list.
Oh yeah, I'm there.
Yeah,
We had
he's
these.
definitely an idea.
We had
Cool.
these.
We got the proxies cards from Birdie. So
Perfect. Thank you. Thank you.
I agree. I think Meadow
Bloom. Okay.
Which is
Which one?
she's
Whenever
a little
anyone
rough.
on another ally enters. See, I want to build a deck that's Meadow Bloom, that one card that discard draw 3, and whatever the other card I mentioned earlier, the other tarot card that like gives everything +2 attack.
So, dude, what do you just like abuse Meadow Bloom? Like, do we get out? Excuse me. Gaia's Blessing with Meadow Bloom, and then like owls and raccoons.
Sorry,
and,
I gotta read.
squirrels.
I gotta read Meadow Bloom. Whenever Meadow Bloom Dryad or another ally enters a field under your control, put a buff counter on target ally. So displace procs this,
Yep.
Yep.
which is cute.
I like Gaia's Blessing out, and then we go owl familiar, squirrel,
Yeah.
raccoon, and we just go boop, boop,
Well,
boop,
I'm saying
boop, boop, boop.
that's what I want to do. I want to with this Meadow Bloom and command the Hunt, which it costs 2 and gives everything +2 and vigor, and you just play small, stupid little guys, and you buff them.
Just combo kill 'em
You
at
play
the end
Meadow
of the game.
Bloom, and then you put down squirrels and owls and maybe another. I can. Oh yeah, you can do another Meadow Bloom. She's not unique.
Nope.
And then you command the Hunt, and everything has either buff counters or.
Ooh, something that Trenton just said reminded me that Virtus also counts graveyard. So the new
Yeah,
the
this
new
guy.
Regalia
Yeah.
can help fuel that
That's
too.
true. Birdie. Oh wait, you said that. Thank you.
Yeah.
And then drop Virtus and hit 55 damage. Yeah, after like 9 turns, it's so yeah. Keep in mind you choose which ally gets the counter. Yeah.
So I do want to also put it out there. These decks that we're building aren't meant to be like the absolute cream of the crop competitive gods of
Yeah.
the format. We're building decks that will be really fun to watch with a lot of the cool new stuff that might be relevant. This is kind of like the testing grounds
Yeah.
for like 8 decks
it's-
that we want to try.
Yeah.
We're gonna push the limits with the ban list,
Yeah.
right? Like we get a new Sylvee proxy card, we're gonna play Sylvee. You know, like it's not gonna be 8 Sylvee deck. Yeah, it's not gonna be 8 Sylvee decks, but we're not just gonna do every single top 32 Ascent deck retuned. You know, like we're gonna like explore with this a little bit.
Virtus is so cool.
We'll grab Owl and Squirrel just in case we take that route.
Yep. So basically, we just put everything that is in the game. Wait, is Bedivere in there yet?
Dude, this is gonna be...
Yeah.
Haven almost died.
Don't die.
You put Bedivere. You said you did put Bedivere.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Probably throwing a Veiling.
Potentially, yeah.
Or Resolute, one of the two.
Maybe Zephyr.
Zephyr. Grab them all. Oh boy.
Favorable Winds and Reclaim. The boys. Terrasite.
Terrasite's insane.
Anthem of Vitality is insane.
The end turn. Slap them
Gosh,
all
Just
in.
might as well put every card. Cry for help. Why not?
Bro, it pains me to build Sylvee decks. I just can't do it. Like I want it to be good. I built a fair share of Sylvee decks, but I just don't know, man.
This is bad. Yeah.
Dude, I do love the idea of
Fun Water Sylvie,
yeah.
Hyper Mill, Virtus, and Avatar. That's a fun
hilarious.
idea.
That is.
What does Avatar of Gaia do again?
Sorry, that broke my brain.
Everyone stop talking.
Doesn't she give something?
It gives something taunt.
Oh,
and loses Pride for Virtus. So he's Pride 10, so then he can attack.
Give something taunt.
Wait, will you click on Virtus real quick?
Yep. He gets all your allies get +1 for each animal and or beast. So if you have 5 beasts in there, everything +5 attack.
That's pretty good.
Trent says do Terrasite at X3. Oh, yeah, we're not at quantities yet, but yeah.
Like go full coat Prismatic Slime. Caven built that.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
We did try Prismatic Slime.
I've bet this 100 times, and every time I get murdered in the chat. Maybe this is your meta, Trent.
Woo!
Well,
Sorry about that.
Wow. Okay. That's good enough.
Yeah, that's a lot of stuff.
Jeez, man.
Okay, take Resolutes out the main.
No, wait, wait, hold on a
I'm
second.
gonna start throwing cards out.
Actually, though, like,
What? Okay,
Wait, no. How about the musts?
Let's focus down. We should just go pick a direction first. Do we want this to be more control in the late game, or are we trying to do like a combo? Chuck small stuff.
nothing changes in Sylvee outside of the control builds. You know what I mean? Like aggro and Sylvee post-ban or pre-ban list wasn't a thing. Mid-range Sylvee pre-ban list wasn't a thing. Like they weren't good enough. So why would they be now, right? Like what changed to make those good now? I think only control Sylvee got better. I shouldn't say control, but like level 3 Terra.
The aggro got better, or slightly got better because of the whole like Virtus or throwing stuff into your discard or whatever, or to cycle 3 more cards on a turn where you play down little boys and you put down cards and you pop that to get rid of those 3 and draw 3, so you can play a couple more little guys out.
I don't think
That's
aggro
what
Sylvee
got
goes into
better.
Terra.
Yeah. I know. I don't think it's not 100% aggro, but it's like a kind of is. You get to level 3 and that's when you pop off or whatever. But I run 0 combat tactics.
I think it's just
hit 3, win slowly,
just go. Okay. Well, Trent's gonna be the one playing this, so let's do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's lineage break, Trent.
Okay. So the best deck I was able to make for Sylvie that actually worked pretty well was going into Crawl. Remember that? I got Crawl out early, just like you would get like Majestic Spirit out early. But I got out slightly earlier than Majestic Spirit could get out. And now Majestic Spirit gets out even later.
Dream Fairy is just too strong, though. Too many people are on Dream Fairy.
That's true.
I don't think that we can do Crawl. I probably can't do Opus either.
But what deck are we making him play against?
I think we should try to design decks going into a meta, still casual, but...
Competitive casual.
Yeah, competitive casual.
But I do remember what made that deck horrible is that he has Spell Shroud, so he can't even protect your own Crawl. I totally forgot about that. That was awful.
So we're definitely not doing Crawl. I cut Opus. I don't think that's going to work either.
Opus?
Second card in the last Second row, second card.
Oh,
Right,
artificers.
yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just don't think we can afford to run
And so
that.
what are we building instead?
So we're going slow into just value, right? I mean, like Terrasites every single turn on
do
like
what?
unstoppable
Slime.
GTRs.
So
Monkeys.
are we slime? Is that what the silverbacks?
I think you just basically build a board over time. You play Lynxes early to kill threats off, and then they sit there on board until you're ready to use them and stuff like that, right? So like, I don't think you're really building towards a specific win
I think
con.
we do go into basically the combo that we talked about, where you're going to use the new.
Dream Fairy.
Yeah, Dream
I
Fairy.
can't think of its name, but the new card from Proxy's Vault, right?
Yeah.
And then we're
Oh,
going to
It's
use
not there, yeah.
we're going to use that to bring in what is it? Is it Guy's Blessing? That's the card I'm looking
Guy's
for,
Blessing, yeah.
This is going to be a Guy's Blessing value deck.
Yeah.
I think is what we should
Okay.
build.
It's we have to focus on surviving until the point where we're just getting value like nonstop.
And then we just literally play a bunch of stuff that just outvalues our opponent.
Yeah.
Deck's so bad. Already, I know the deck's so bad. Because you would just get destroyed by fire.
No, I'm gonna say that's fine. Whatever. Let them sweep us.
I do like the idea of letting
Don't worry,
you.
we'll play like Song and Nurture.
I wasn't even talking about sweeping you. I think they just straight up kill you.
No, we just play Bedivere, right? They can't win.
Sure,
that's our
just
game plan.
Okay.
Draw 4 of in the deck in a deck that doesn't have draw.
Yeah. So 4 of Bedivere,
Yeah,
4 of Bear,
4 of
4
Young
Monkey.
Beastponder.
4 Dream Fairy,
Cry for help
4 Cry for
Yeah.
Help.
because of Silverback.
Yeah. Dungeon Guide probably, right?
Yeah, we
Or
probably don't
Beseech.
need 4.
I don't think we play Beseech at all. Sylvie has a problem with cards in
We
hand.
can't get rid of cards.
We
like
can't
that.
get rid of
So,
cards to get more
Dungeon
materializations.
Guide.
We do 4 Dungeon Guide, I think. Stalwart's a really good choice. Stalwart's
I
probably.
think this is cute. I
Yeah.
want to keep that.
That's interesting.
You'll
It
be
is a
high
way to
level.
deal with big things too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it helps against the ally decks, I guess. If
You-
they go Immortal Arthur.
It's cute to pick up your own green slime too.
Yeah.
Well, Green Slime's definitely in the list.
And then you draw and you put counters on stuff. Sorry, I actually have a really good match versus Ireland. All caps. 3 bed. Your deck has the new Proxy cards. Oh. Oh, does it? Maybe we'll build in that instead then. Let me. I have to find the link for that again. Oh, jeez. Shout out.
I think it's Shout At.
Shout
At.
Yeah.
Thank you.
There you go.
I've never used it to build, but
Yeah,
I've been
same.
wanting to. So
All right, let me bring this on over to this one. Thank you, whoever said
I
that.
think it was Rem.
Rem.
Nope.
Oh.
Suyari.
Yeah, I'm sure you said that perfectly.
Should probably run Fairy Whispers, helps with Guy's Blessing. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah,
Yeah,
if we're
that
going
is.
Guy's Blessing and the Guy's Songbird and all that stuff, yeah. That's interesting.
Build.
Fairy Whispers, man.
Okay, am I not very smart?
pick cards.
We click cards here. Okay, then we start searching
Yeah.
from here. Okay, I was like,
Okay, so let's just Young Beastponder. I'll just read some of
Yeah.
the ones that I think that will probably be on.
all right, someone's gonna have to tell me how to use the site. Good decks.
Oh, you have to build a deck first, and then you can build it.
Oh, whoa.
So, do you have to make an account?
I will log in. Don't look at my stuff, guys.
Yeah,
Just
do
do
it
the-
to us.
Just do the all.
Oh,
of us.
yeah.
Starting soon.
So while
You had to
said-
make an account. Okay. Thank
Yeah,
you.
okay.
Wow, how'd that happen? All right, that works.
That works.
I might have one. I'm trying to remember if I made one or not. Oh, I have an account.
Wait, what's not on the deck?
I'm saying
Young Beastponder. What? That's crazy.
This version, I just think Young Beastponder with things like Slime, Ace and Protector, if we play Ace and Protector, which we probably want to play Ace and Protector.
Probably not. If we're going Guy's Blessing, we need a high
that's true.
animal beast count.
We do need more animals and beasts. But man, I'm just thinking of.
We also need to start building some wind decks without Asen.
Yeah.
Because we throw Asen into every wind deck.
It's the best. It's the best card in the game.
Yeah, actually, it would be nice with since we're basically building probably Trent's deck right now. We should do a. Wait, who's Trent playing against?
TT?
It's TT. Song, are you
TT?
still here?
Yeah,
I think
he just said that.
He just said something. Yeah. Do you want to play like Water Sylvee? Fire Sylvee doesn't
what
really. No, I don't know. I don't know why I'm trying to put
why
Sylvee.
trying to Water Sylvee?
I don't know. Never mind. I don't know where that train of thought was. It's 2 a.m. already. Oh
Yeah.
man, dude. I think I just had like a 2 a.m. moment. You know
That's
what I mean?
okay.
He's here. Cool.
All right.
Did you read that? The Asen?
Yeah, that's funny. Whatever you make, I'm down for. Okay. Good night, Zach.
I kind of want to put TT on Tristan
Tristan, yeah.
because he's a Tristan boy. Fire slime tamer.
Okay. Cards. Oh wait. Build. Create a deck.
Ooh, there
All right.
Yeah, we'll probably build waters and.
Wind. Still.
It's funny because
Yeah, let's do water Xander.
I'm worried about a 2-hour time limit for a best of 3 with Water Xander.
No. Then they draw. Then I flip a coin. I decide who wins. That's the rule for this tournament.
Oh, to deck. Yeah, I'm like struggling with it. Okay, add cards. Okay. Ooh, cool.
The band Asen.
What do I have to build this first?
Ooh, Surrey kind of with the spice.
Removal to get an intercept out would be quite spicy play. That's fun.
That's pretty cool. They go to attack an ally, you bounce it, so you've wasted that attack, and now you have an intercept on board.
Also, I don't know what you're calling that person, but I think it's Suyari.
Suyari. I always say names wrong.
If we're saying that incorrectly, please correct us so we can say that correctly. Sorry if not.
Andy has played a ton of Water Xander. Ooh, all right.
Oh yeah, Andy
I'm cool with whatever y'all build. Whatever. Sounds good. We'll try to, you can definitely, I don't know how late you're planning on staying up, but you can definitely try to help curate the deck for sure.
That's every card.
We're open to ideas. You looking for element?
I'm just looking for main.
Okay.
Oh, I search.
Probably want to do
okay,
element too, yeah. Top right. Yep.
Thank you. Norm, Terra.
Put someone on a Water Mordred and yeah.
I was gonna try to mess around with a Water Mordred list.
I mean, if we build Mordred, that has to be the way we go,
Yeah.
right?
All right,
Yeah.
we're going 4 Bedivere.
4 Bedivere.
We're definitely running Bestial Frenzies if we think aggro's gonna
2?
be a thing. At least, yeah. So 2's fine for now.
Blissful.
Lynx.
Lynx.
Links for sure.
None of that stuff. That's all bad.
Dungeon
Dungeon
Guide.
Guide.
I don't even think we do Fervent Beastmaster, right?
No, we definitely don't.
Yeah. Fast Cure, just because we're trying to survive till the late game. Throw 1 in right now. We'll take it out if we need to.
A 1 of.
No, just
No.
Gonna have to sleep now. Enjoy the stream so far. I look forward to seeing what y'all cook up and playing tomorrow. Yeah, good luck tomorrow. We'll try to make something fun. I actually think Mordred is sick.
Yeah, we're going. I'll tell you what we're doing too. We're going level 1 Xander into Mordred.
Level 1 Xander and Mordred.
Just believe, bro.
In water, right? You said?
Yeah, in water.
Bear.
We get to use things like Intrepid Spearman and things like that.
Prismatic
early.
Sanctuary, right? Okay. Would we run raccoons in this or no?
I feel like we can't afford that, right?
What?
Raccoon.
I don't know.
Probably want Resolute Stance.
At least the 2 of.
Yeah.
Actually, we played a lot of normal, so it might be more that than
Yeah, we
Veiling.
might go 4 of that instead of Veiling.
Yeah.
But we also, yeah.
But then Fairy Whispers doesn't work.
Yeah, we want Fairy Whispers.
We don't know numbers yet. We're still just putting cards in, right? Can we go over 60 cards with this?
I don't know.
We should.
find out.
GA has no deck limit.
Oh,
Yeah.
true. Okay, then grab Young Beast Bonder, grab...
It's level 1 Xander, I unsubscribe.
You put a raccoon on there even if we don't play it, because we'll just get rid of it.
Twirl.
Yeah.
Hey, let's go over Asen. No. Oh, I'm in only Norm right now. Now I'm on Old. Okay. And we wanted
No, we didn't.
not
do
any
that.
of those.
Terrasite was-
Gaia was maybe for value.
Yeah, Terrasite.
Parasite.
That's pretty much it. Virtus is kind of cool.
Him is kind of cool too. Because we can bring out a silverback for cheaper and draw a card.
Yeah. Not the worst.
I don't know how much we want to go into Terra, but
Yeah, that's the hard part.
Asen, I don't think we're playing Anthem if we're not doing all the other stuff, though.
I'm yawning so much.
You're supposed to be the great
Yeah, I
director.
thought- yeah.
I know, I was like, I'll the one. Oh, yeah.
He's gonna take the first.
a cat.
You guys can
nap
go to
time.
bed. I got this. Yeah, and now I'm just
Dream,
like, oh, man.
display, disorienting.
Yeah, cry for help.
Yes. Okay.
Let's see where.
Dream favorable.
Green sign.
Green slime.
Yeah.
Gotta be level 4 to do that.
Innervate Agility.
Oh, right here. B level. Yeah.
No.
It
No,
depends
we
on how
can't,
little
right?
Terra we're running.
I don't. Yeah. Throw one in. We'll probably cut it later.
I mean, at worst, it's an emergency survive and maybe you get them in the crackback. It also protects your board.
Yeah. Menagerie, Beast Bonder.
Yeah, there's no reason why we necessarily have to do Wind, King,
The other important thing to think about in
Fire, or Water also.
do we respect Merlin as much now? Right, because deck building into Ascent, we had to be like, well, you can't run that for floating memory because it's just going to get eaten up. But now Avarice is gone. So how much Merlin are we really going to see?
So everything's going to be running slower.
Wait,
So people are going to be
sorry,
sitting.
I was zoned
so
out.
I think people are going to be sitting on level 2 more.
Well, but are they even going to play as much Merlin?
I don't know.
You know,
Yeah.
like basically, when we were deck building for Ascent, we had to be like, oh, well, we really can't run that because it's floating memory and it'll just get eaten up by Merlin.
Yeah.
Now with sort of Avarice getting banned, are we just going to see less Merlin being played? Which means, do you lean into floating memory a little bit more now?
I think out the gates you probably could, but I think Scavenging Raccoon will probably start getting played again. I think people will be back on the
That's
Raccoon
true.
play.
Yeah.
How do I say I'm good? How do I say thank you? I'm good. No more cards, please.
Maybe get up to 60.
That's
see what
what
happens.
I'm doing.
Gotta be level 4 for that.
I click exit. Okay.
Yo, Maserati with that
$10.
$10.
Thank
Little
you.
Australia Coffee's free.
Couple
Shirley
Mazers,
Jordan.
guys, Shirley Jordan.
Awesome. That's so cool. That's our first dono.
Yeah,
so
dude,
thank you so much,
Thank you
man.
so much, man.
Appreciate you.
You know what? Yeah, I might as well just drink my energy drink, I guess.
Yeah.
Do you need me to make you some coffee? Do you want coffee?
I'm probably gonna have to go for
You
that
get
at
shaky
some
when you
point.
drink coffee. Don't you?
I don't ingest caffeine very often, and sometimes it can
Yo, it's
get a little dicey.
Yo, if we have to make a run at some point, we can always do that, and when someone can stay
The
and
first
keep
super
building.
chat from
Yeah.
Aaron.
I do like the idea of fire. That was a good point.
Yeah, someone was
If
saying
you really want to lean into Virtus.
creative and the statue to dump animals and set up a big Virtus pump them. Oh, you're a really big.
Yeah.
Like going to kill them with
I
Virtus.
wanna mess with that later. Is it what you guys are saying?
Yeah.
The just literally Virtus Turbo.
Dude, it'd be
I
funny
like
if you
that.
dropped Virtus and you just play it one squirrel, and it does like 12.
Yeah.
Because you just discarded
We're just
so much
playing
trash.
Exodia where you're like just
Yeah.
setting up draws and discard the entire time, and then you go squirrel, Vertus.
Oh, I love this.
This is like
We
Hearthstone,
definitely have to
bro.
build that later.
And then they have like one intercept on
yeah,
board.
I like that.
Whoa!
Whoa, Shinja! Thank you so
Jeez.
much. That's awesome.
Thank you,
y'all
man.
are super, super awesome. Thank you.
Thank you, man.
That's
Seriously.
with the grind. That's awesome. Okay. Sorry,
I'm so excited to build that
I
other
know,
deck now.
dude, and you get to play Fire Slime because you can just cremation it because you don't care about
Only
your
a
board,
board clear.
and you have board clear with it, and you can like
Cremation
That's
here.
crazy. Oh man, this is so cool. All right.
that deck will be the next one we build. That's fine. That
Thanks.
sounds fun as heck.
Cave and Sleepy because he bored of being our Sag. Definitely not. I just got a second wind right now, but yeah, there's so much that you can do
Well,
with this
Virtus
BNR
with
list. It's
lurking.
really interesting.
Lurking Cassandra.
Virtus with
That's-
lurking, dude.
That's good too.
Oh my god.
Retaliate for 12, retaliate for 15 or whatever.
Well, it's just drop lurking. It's on the board. Don't have to worry about it. Opponent's not going to clear it. Drop Virtus next turn. Swing.
No, here's even better. You drop lurking on your turn. You have that trinket out. You treat and
flash
fast.
in
You
your
fast
Virtus and you-
Virtus.
Yeah,
and
or him
retaliate.
Guy's Grace. Yeah. Wow, that's crazy.
That's hilarious.
No lie, I love Virtus. Fire Slam so good. While on the topic, you should very carefully read through Virtus, Avatar of Gaia, and the new Regalia again.
We probably should. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So Avatar of Gaia is linked ally, taunt and preserve. 1 cost 0/2.
Vin, thanks.
Yo,
geez,
thank you,
Vin.
Vin.
Thank you.
so
Awesome.
much.
And for always supporting the Patreon too.
Yeah.
Vin's in
dude.
there. Thank you.
Huge member of the True Champion gaming community, so really appreciate
Did
it.
great in
Top 32.
Yeah.
He top 32 descent.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's awesome.
Probably because he was on that Patreon.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
No, that's sorry. Avatar of Gaia
Shameless plug.
is interesting. So they can just kill it. I mean, they have to get through the taunt, but
Wait a second.
Wait, why are we looking at this
We
again?
flash it in.
just so we're
Wait, give me a second.
While on the topic, you should very carefully read through Virtus, Avatar of Gaia, and the new Gaia again.
just because honestly, none of us are Sylvee mains.
Oh,
so-
just to remove
Just to
the
know that we're-
just to remove the pride on Virtus. I think they're saying. And then you're also getting buffed. You're buffing Virtus by
Yeah,
dumping.
because it's just a
stuff.
1 cost, right?
Yeah. Good luck.
Wait, can you pull up Virtus for me?
Yeah.
It's on enter, so you have to. So I don't think we
Oh,
get
on
the
enter.
Avatar of Gaia buff. Yeah,
What do you mean?
like we could if we play Avatar of Gaia now we can swing with Virtus for 8, but that Avatar's not going to get buffed from Virtus. You know what I
Wait,
mean?
go back to
Sure,
go back
sure,
to Avatar
sure.
of Gaia.
Yeah, let me just duplicate this. 'Cause,
No, I'm just curious if it's like.
I bored hymns for that reason. Interesting. Oh wait, can we go to the chat real quick? Yeah, I'm pretty open. I do actually enjoy Fire Flame Tamer. Terry knows I like Tristan. I think level 2 Merlin is still viable. Shrug. Okay, well maybe we
I
can.
think cool things would probably say something I normally wouldn't.
Oh, we get fast activation. So with
Yeah, I
the
know.
trigger on the stack, with the Ventus trigger on the stack, you
Oh.
flash in Avatar of Gaia.
Oh.
That's how- that's
Wow,
That's funny. That's funny. Fast speed.
Vin's such a good sport.
Dude, everything. So you flash it in, and you I mean it's kind of cute, but I
Yeah.
love it. I mean it's super cool.
We should probably finish the wind deck. Because this is all for the fire deck.
Yeah.
It's there.
Trent's like Avatar is not good.
Yeah, that's alright. It wasn't in our list anywhere. Anyway,
Okay, let's try to focus on the wind deck.
yeah, we're just getting
Oh.
named out right
I
now.
like how we're like, oh, by 9 a.m. easy to build all the decks. We're gonna have so much time.
We just have
sitting
too many
here,
ideas.
I feel like we're not gonna finish them in time.
It's
Oh
fine.
no, we'll get them.
Okay. So this was value. So slapping that up. That sounds weird.
Slapping.
Bro, you think I have weird sayings when I'm of normal state of mind? Wait till it's 5 a.m. and I'm saying just the weirdest stuff ever.
So in this deck, what we're trying to do with this wind deck,
It's a value
so
town.
It's value, right? So I don't think we care about.
Peace, Trent. We'll try to make you a spicy deck.
No, we'll make it bad. Just kidding, buddy. Take it easy.
Terrasite, he said, put at 3.
All right, he wants 3. He gets 3.
Yeah.
Okay, then I don't want to play him.
Yeah, no, I don't think we need
I'll
it.
play Gaia's.
Yeah.
This is our draw. We get some draw engines going in here with Displace, Disorienting, and
Definitely need
Songbird.
Displaces popped up.
Excuse me.
Slapping that up.
Slap
Nah,
that.
don't no.
Slap that.
Please
Displaces
no.
up. Slap them up.
Bro, there's gonna be so many memes that come out of this 24-hour
Slap it
stream.
up.
How many cards we got? 87. Basically
Easy.
there.
So many cards at 1, 2.
Get rid of squirrels. We don't.
You want squirrels and Asen?
Oh yeah, you're right. Never mind. Change my mind.
No, we had cut Asen.
No, Asen's Value Town, bro. What you talking about?
Ah.
No, you're probably right. Wait, did you play Asen in your Sylvee Value Town deck I played against with Water Merlin?
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
It's already
wasn't it?
it's already gone.
I think we're going animals. Like this is like true animal Sylvie. You know what I mean?
All right.
Displace.
Oh wait, we
Oh
disconnected.
no, we disconnected.
Oh, that's not good. We back?
We back?
I think we might be
We
having a
reconnect.
little bit of connection issues.
Reconnection successful.
Let's see what happens. Hello.
Yeah, we're live. We're here.
That's
Wait, actually, this is delayed. Let's see what happens. Oh, we never fully disconnected. We were like lagging.
Oh, okay.
So we're good.
all right. We're good. We're good. Rem though with the displaced Virtus. That's insane.
Oh yeah.
I didn't even think about
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Which we don't have
Also, water.
Displace stream.
It's Stevio. I think he's our champion level 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't realize he was here. Hi.
Awesome.
Sorry.
Dude, yeah, you're right. Virtus just too strong. Let's just build every Virtus deck we can. Just as many Virtus decks. as
8
possible.
Virtus decks.
Okay. Well, let's build a Gaia's Blessing.
That's what we're doing right now.
Wind Sylvie deck,
Get rid of
and then we'll
Swift
do
Recruit.
the Fire Virtus deck.
Swift Recruit can.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Gaia's Blessing.
Not Gaia's-
Is that what I have in here?
It's
It's in the material deck, so we don't have it.
We haven't got
Thank
there
you.
yet.
I'm like, what is happening?
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go Wind with this one. So cut the Stalwart Shieldmates, cut the Young Beast Spawners. I know that sounds insane, but we're gonna cut those. Cut the Fast Cure.
in this.
Yeah, we'll
Resolute
keep that.
Stand down to 2.
So we got like 13 more. You gotta get rid of.
Get rid of Innervate Agility.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Get rid of
12
Swift
more.
Recruits.
Oh, okay.
Or do you want them?
No, get rid of Swift Recruits.
They seem bad to me.
Do you want more Cry for Help?
We want
Yeah, I feel
more
like we
Cry
need-
for
I feel like
Help.
we need
Yeah.
We can go down in Zephyrs. We don't need 4.
Honestly, cut Zephyr completely.
Yeah.
I don't think it works.
Displace,
in this
that's
deck as
what we
much.
want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
It's getting, but Displace is
What
getting
are we at?
banned.
Yo, TT plays. Appreciate that.
TT, thank
It's,
you.
Hey, dude,
Sun
seriously,
Tzu.
thank you so much, brother.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Welcome.
he's got to sleeve his deck too.
Don't
when,
worry, we're
when he
gonna
wakes
build
up.
you some spice. All right, I will.
We'll show you the deck list.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say we'll just message you on Discord.
Yep. So thanks so much for joining the ban list reveal and sticking around for deck building a little bit.
Celebrate the first super chat.
And the dono, of course. Monkey Die committing too much to hit Pride. No. Yeah, I know. That's what I always feel like too.
So I think Monkey's in here because
Game is slower though. The meta is going to shift to a slightly slower meta in terms of Merlin and Rye going instantly level 3 Constage.
And he is very good with Cry for Helps.
Cry for Help.
And it's
yeah.
my favorite that we started to mess around with, where it's only like 8 of the level 3.
Advanced Element.
And
yeah.
that's why I love only like 8
really
cards.
low Advanced Element cards.
There's any
yeah.
damage gain here, and Pride 5 is hard to achieve. Yeah.
There isn't any damage gain here. Oh, you just read that one. Sorry.
Yeah, Virtus actually might not be the worst in this deck. It just would take a really long time to get to the point where.
Yeah. I mean, I think we'd run something like not Call the Pack, but that +2 damage attack one over Virtus in this build. You know what I mean?
Command.
The board, yeah, Command the Hunt, I think. Yeah.
How much does Virtus cost?
4.
6. 4?
I'm pretty sure it's 4.
No, you might be right.
I don't know. I've played Virtus a lot of times.
I know.
4.
He is 4. Wow.
Oh shit, he's better than
8-6.
Call the Pack in this deck.
Is he?
Yeah, because we just played 4 and we're gonna have a slime, a something.
Right.
Else. Like,
You're sure.
and
Okay.
he's gonna. By the time we play him, we're gonna have at least 3.
Yeah. And then displacing him would be sick too.
Oh god. We gotta play it for the displace alone, right?
I wish more animals had stealth. We don't have any animals with stealth, do we? Animal or
currently.
beast?
Thanks,
yeah.
Medic. Appreciate that.
Yo, what do you say?
I have the best card knowledge.
Yeah.
Knows what starter deck when God comes.
Yeah, no, Isaac probably has the best card knowledge because he builds the wackiest stuff out of all of us. Like, it's.
I built some pretty good trash.
You know, let's at least put Virtus on
Here,
the
Terry,
list
I'm
for now.
gonna give you.
Yeah, you want me to jump?
Yeah,
up?
jump in. I want to use the restroom
Yeah, go for it.
and get some water.
For sure. I'm in, baby. The A team's in.
I feel like we're gonna get all way too excited and we're all gonna stay up till like 6 a.m. and then all want to go to bed at the same time.
Dude, I'm not tall enough to sit in Isaac's chair. I'm so low.
Oh my gosh. Can you
No, I'm good, dude. I'm great. I'm just gonna sit as tall as I can. Dude. Yo. Let's see here. Okay, we want this. Guys,
Sorry.
I'm tall.
I'm sorry.
I'm tall. Let's go. See, I'm in the house.
Oh, this was such a good idea.
Virtus,
I'm
yes.
so glad we're doing this stream.
We can't do 4 Gaia Songbirds.
Trenton's back. Couldn't sleep. Too excited to build.
He's here to grind. Okay, so we were right now. If this is the Sylvee deck we end up taking, it's definitely Virtus now, abusing it with Displace and just Value Town.
Terry is right.
I'm
Terry
right.
didn't even say anything.
I told you, dude. Wait, here we go. Can I? Okay, I can almost see the screen, guys. Yeah, I'm 6'6", bro.
Oh shoot.
Oh, thanks, baby.
Okay, what's our main deck count? 68 out of 60. That's not
We're
bad.
pretty close. Maybe just keep it there. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. Let's see. What do we get rid of? Gosh, we probably just get rid of this stupid combo, right? Just don't tell Isaac.
I mean, it's kind of our win con, isn't it?
No. Wait. No, right? Because it's probably taking 2 beast. Oh, that is actually really good.
Yeah.
That's actually really good.
Because like it's really good if we like fill the board with a bunch of stuff, even if it dies. Because then next turn we go, Squirrels Virtus or something like that. Should we? Oh no.
Oh, we
okay,
don't.
wait,
We took
no,
Squirrels
yeah,
out.
We took Squirrels out. That's probably more the fire.
Oh, but we got
okay.
rid of Asen, but Asen can do the flash stuff and save our stuff.
Oh, you're right.
Guys, we're never gonna build this deck.
Oh my gosh.
We're never gonna build this deck.
Bro, GA always knows what they're doing, man.
I think Trent's right. I think we get rid of. But no, here's the thing. We gotta
you
level
drop
up.
interaction.
I don't necessarily agree fully with that. Just because if we're trying to level the 3,
I literally run no love. I mean, yeah, we cut Zephyrs because I can see how Zephyrs
we don't
is
need
like
Veiling
bad.
Breeze, right?
I mean,
Are we oh no, we are playing Veiling Breeze.
I think we have to do Fairy Whispers, Veiling Breeze.
So we get rid of Resolutes. I know they're good, but
All
we
right,
can side
cut
them.
him, cut him. I mean, it's Trent. It's Trent. Trent's the Sylvee man right now.
Just let them hit your dudes. You're blocking off the top.
Okay. He's saying you sacrifice your board instead of taking damage, and then you just eventually go
And
Guy's Blessing.
Yeah, and we
fill the
go
board
and
back
we're
up.
playing Sylvee that gives all our stuff. So I almost swore again. Intercept. So everything, all our beasts, and so that we can stay alive until we combo.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
okay, I'm in on this.
Fairy Whispers, why? It's
Literally
for,
just
Guy's Blessing.
Yeah, just the cycle and set up the top of our deck for Gaia's Blessing. That was the idea, at least. It doesn't necessarily matter, but I think that it has a chance to be really good. I think that I really like this stupid combo.
Maybe cut Cry for Help to like 2. Links to 3.
I love 3-ofs, dude. I'm a big 3-of fan. If there's anything I know is that 3 displays.
Fairy Whispers has floating memory if you really think about it. Yeah. It's kind of meh. Idle thoughts.
Oh wait, are we getting rid of Tempest Silverback? We talked about it, or going down at least. But it's so good with Cry for Help, but we went down and Cry for Help. And that was really our big thing with it, right? We don't really care about Tempest Silverback because we are getting to Ventus.
Wait, didn't Trenton say he was going to go to bed?
Yeah,
he came
he's back. He's too excited to build Sylvee.
All right.
Links to 2. All right.
I'm down with
Links
that.
to 2. Sounds good.
Silverback.
Yeah, what are your thoughts on Silverback?
Yeah, actually, Trent, I need to know your monkey.
You should check out the list I sent. Oh, I checked my phone to look, and I didn't even see it.
It's kind of rude.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Yo, message it to Isaac.
I got it. I'm pulling it up right now.
I know, but I'm gonna pull it up right here.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
That's for TG.
61 main deck cards. Interesting.
Okay, so we're already. This is busted.
All right, so we got 2 Links,
Oh, okay. Let me see.
2 Meadow Bloom Dryad.
Oh,
That's
God.
interesting.
Okay. Wait.
Oh,
wait.
wow.
This is a different list. Bro.
This is a Virtus list. So
I want that.
2 Meadow
Let's
Bloom.
just build this.
Just
list.
literally, we'll just build this. Yeah.
Okay. I'm actually in, and then we're gonna change it a little bit.
Yeah.
But we'll use it as bones. Wait. Okay. Can I save that? Oh, wait. I broke it, dude. What did I do? Guys, I think I broke.
Okay, here. I'm just gonna send you this Sylvee link.
Oh.
And we're just gonna build in Sylvee because us building in this is just gonna take too long since we don't know this software.
Yeah, I just blew it so hard. I deleted Isaac's deck. No,
Okay, so
dude.
just pull up Discord. Probably don't
Okay.
show it on stream, but
Wait, Discord. Wait.
no. Don't show Discord.
Oh, I thought you were telling me to
Just-
pull it
yeah.
up. Okay. Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, pull that up, and we'll build on Sylvee. Pull up the YouTube stream and make sure that we're actually showing Sylvee now.
That ain't it. No, we're not yet.
Okay, so drag it to the other browser.
No, what we're gonna do is we're going to.
You're building the wrong thing?
Hey,
Oh, no.
hey,
Just copy the link
I-
at the very top.
Yeah, but I want to turn this into your own real quick. So I want to
fork. Yeah.
Okay, and then actually we'll leave all that. That's fine. Okay. Oh, I guess I could have.
Yeah, go to the bottom down there, the Brave browser.
Hey,
Oh, this
Sung. I know you're not on the stream anymore, but thanks for subbing to Patreon, man. It's really cool of you.
The little that over here, wherever you want, and you just right click and paste.
Oh, mother, dude.
Well, it's not gonna work with that one.
Oh, you're right.
You have to pre-fork.
Let me just do this, dude. We got this. Eventually, we'll figure it out, guys. We're very good at this. Oh, I broke it. I broke it.
All right. Okay. So now we're cooking. So,
All right, ready? Delete it all. I hate this. I'm just joking. I don't hate it. I'm in. Okay. It plays Grand Crusader Ring Trent. I'm in, brother. Dude. Fork. Okay. 2 a.m. Sylvee. Oh, God, guys. Oh, I actually am in on this. I like this.
wait. Is this the same list? I didn't even realize that Dawn of Ashes was in it.
Yeah, it's a
The colorless
colorless
list.
It's a
This is
colorless
colorless
Virtus list. Where's
Interesting.
Now this is a 2 a.m. Sylvie list if I've ever seen one. Wait, he explains it. Wait, before
Here, I'll
wait, time out. Before
I'll
we
show you
before we do this, Trent, is it okay if I share all your spice on here, dude?
Yeah. I mean, he said to pull it up.
There's spice in here. Oh yeah, okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. No, he's good.
He's got a lot of stuff in here. He really thought this out, bro.
Yeah.
Look at it. He literally
Yeah.
wrote this whole thing out.
Love it.
Okay, what do we got in here? So I'm in on this. I kind of like the idea of going to Virtus, and I see what you're doing. I totally see what you're doing. And Fractal is how he sets the top of his deck instead of Fairy Whispers. And also you just get the Dawn
Oh
of Ashes.
yeah, I mean, if you're in Dawn of Ashes,
Owl.
and stuff,
In
yeah.
Owl.
An
And-
owl. Ooh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, this is actually kind of dope.
That's amazing.
You see
What?
that?
Bubble Abundance to F up their Gildas moves.
Oh,
'Cause
that's so weird.
unbalances it.
Yeah.
That's so funny. Oh, Orbit Glitter's actually insane in this list too. Oh, I'm so excited. Orbit
Wow.
Glitter's so good in this. Life Essence? He said get rid of Life Essence, right?
Yeah,
Or
we probably
Bauble
have
of Abundance.
Well, no, we probably have to put the. We
The
have
new
to
one.
put the new card in. Yeah,
What's it called?
it's not on here. So just build your material deck with 11 cards.
Okay, it's built. It's built.
So instead of building our own deck, we're taking Tritons.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're just gonna build Trenton's deck. It's fine. We're just gonna update it a little bit.
We gotta change. Yeah, we're gonna change a few things, but I really like the idea. I love this. This is hilarious.
Yeah, that's similar to what I was talking about. Remember that?
Yep.
Oh my gosh, what is happening? This dude is crazy, bro.
So why is there 61 cards? He just couldn't get rid of the...
He needs them all.
I can't do that. We have to make it 60.
Get rid of one blessing, whatever that's called.
Blissful calling?
Yeah. Really not
Well, I'm just read it real quick, 1 second.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to, no.
Okay, cool. We got the Dryad. Dryad is, I think, the worst card in this deck. I might have to get rid of Dryad. I love the idea behind Dryad. I just think it's bad. Yo, should we play Displace? Oh wait, we can't. We play Dawn of Ashes.
Fudge.
I don't worry. I didn't say it. I just said pho. People love pho. Okay, let's see where we're at. We didn't blow up, did we? We're good? Everybody's still there?
Yeah, we're still good.
Okay, cool.
Man, we still have 51 people watching at 2:30.
Dude, yeah.
It's crazy.
Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. This deck is pretty bad. I'm just joking, Trent. I really don't like Dryad though.
Just cut it. We need a little bit of TCG spice on this.
Yeah, get rid of that.
Let's build it. Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't get its way. It's our tournament. We do what we want.
No, we build this and we give it to someone else now. We take Trent.
We literally give it to Sun.
Yeah,
It's round 1 opponent.
we give it. Oh, that would be so funny, bro.
Man.
Oh, you don't keep the board alive, dude. You just get to the point where you have so many cards and then you Ventus with squirrels and win the game, right? You let them kill everything.
Commonly run 62. I don't know what it is, man. I have to run 60.
Oh, true. The West Coast is only 11:30.
Oh, sure.
So it's not that late over
yeah.
there. Okay. Let's see what cards are not that bad. Isaac, I want to apologize in advance. We accidentally deleted the deck on Shout Your Deck because I went...
Serious?
Yeah, because I tried to switch it. I switched to cards.
Dude.
And I was like, oh yeah, this is how I pull cards up, right? Hit cards, deleted your deck. And I was like, well, I guess this is... We don't
7:30 Kiwi time. Yeah, that's nice.
That's what's up. Okay.
Is that real?
Do we play Lurking Assailant in this deck, bro?
That's what Australia, the other ones, New Zealand's, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
They refer to themselves as Kiwis.
Yeah, Kiwis, New Zealand. Yeah.
Yeah.
Aussies call them all Kiwis, too.
Is that
Those things
real?
Jump off the cliffs?
What?
Oh, that's lemmings.
Yeah, that's lemmings. Kiwis are a bird, bro. Delete target deck. Oh no, we don't need. Wait, are we not? We're not playing Young Beastbonders
Oh
in
my
this thing.
gosh.
Wait, time out. Did we play Fervent Beastmaster? Oh no, dude, we're dying. Shit's going down.
Oh my goodness.
Effigy of Gaia is how we live, bro. I'm thinking we play Lurking. Are you on that, dude? I think I play Lurking Assailant.
Terry's just in the corner, in the zone, you know? Like,
I'm building,
man.
bro. Lurking Assailant. I'm telling you. This card seems nutty.
Oh my god.
Right? We get the instant speed retaliate with a Ventus.
You're mic'd up, just so you know.
I know, I just need
I'm in.
tissues. I'm literally crying over here.
Yo, I'm glad Trent's on this, bro. Oh, it's 2:30 Puerto Rico time.
My burrito's cold.
Yeah, probably PM.
Dude. Dude, I think Lurking's actually nutty in this deck. But how do we play more of it without the deck?
This
sucking?
deck is slowly becoming their Ascentlet. Yeah, for real, dude. That's just like the new way that we have to deck build. We just have to continuously
This
like
card
make it
just seems-
more and more memey, and
Wait.
then it actually becomes there.
This card's actually okay in this deck because we get to grab everything.
I don't like it.
No joke, you get Ventus. Why are we playing Ventus? We play
This is how we-
literally no Wind Mage.
No, yo, this is how we find our Virtus.
No. What do you mean, Virtus?
This is how we find Virtus, bro. Blissful Calling actually not terrible.
Okay. Put it at 4.
But we don't have room for that.
Wait, or do we each roll?
Let's go down as Scavenging Raccoon.
Yeah, I like
What
that.
level 3 are we playing?
We're playing
Love
Intercept,
Violence.
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
cool.
which is why we want more. Lurking Assailant might be too cute, bro. I'm sorry, guys. My brain.
Oh, I think Trent is just calling Virtus Ventus.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This card with Virtus is actually insane, which is why I
Oh.
want to try it in this deck. because I really want to see Trent flash in a Virtus with a lurking assailant.
On board.
Yeah.
That's terrifying.
Yeah, at all times you're nervous.
Dude, this is
kind of
cool. Yeah.
But the thing is
Aaron's still up too.
here we're doing this. We're doing that. Because I don't want 4 lurking assailants, I don't think.
Yeah, we can do raccoons out.
I don't mind raccoon. And we need animals and beasts, right? Because it becomes just a shield at some point. Right? This is animals and beasts.
Yeah.
Because that's important, is staying alive, right? And letting everything die and then getting to a point where you just go, Virtus.
Wait. Oh, okay.
Should we play Disorienting Winds? No, we can't, can we?
No. Well, we could.
could.
Theoretically.
What level are we getting to?
So let's
1,
4.
4.
For sure 4.
Basically 4 is the highest.
That's scary if they were on water.
Yeah.
What's our prides?
The highest we have is 4.
Is 4 with links. Yeah, so if we're against water, they could permanently turn off our linkses.
Well, just on the turn they're
No.
after the turn they're playing.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
You own 44 raccoon foils?
Whoa.
That's pretty friggin' impressive. Raccoon sucks. Dude. Yeah, you're right. It does, but it's also okay. I think we're going down to Songbird, bro.
Isn't Virtus play 6-card hand? What?
Mm-hmm. Passing it fast.
Oh, right. Yeah. I get you. Yeah.
It's very unlikely.
Yeah, you're probably right. That is cute, though.
Yeah, I go up Blissful Callings.
Yeah, dude, I think maybe Lurking Assailant's just not as good as I want it to be.
44. What's 44? Oh, Raccoon foils. Yeah, that's crazy. I own a lot of foils, and that's still crazy to me.
Yeah, him of Gaia's Grace actually does it.
Flashing me?
And it's
get it.
Yeah, actually him's kind of hype in this deck.
That allows you to flash in Virtus as well.
Yeah.
Which is okay.
For a lot cheaper.
But how do we?
Virtus comes off the top with Horn of Beast Calling. It's practically free on turn 12. No joke. What?
Gosh darn it, dude. Amen, bro. That sounds like a lot of rococo, if you ask me.
Trying to corner the raccoon market.
I have like 5.
Yeah, now we're just assuming we get a bunch of free turns, right? Yeah.
We do. We're the best. They're scared of us.
Start running Peaceful Reunions.
Ooh, now you're talking, bro. This card seems interesting. What are we doing in this deck?
I don't know, man.
Trent says this deck's sweet, bro. I'm trying to see it. I believe in you, Trent.
I feel like there's so many cards that are just like...
Gotta run it to test. You're right, dude. You're not wrong. We definitely have to test this. We need to build this. Now, we need to just...
If we finish all the decks early, we may run some like test games.
Yeah.
But we want to give like full time to deck building though, so I don't know. Man, dude.
This is definitely interesting. Okay, I'm gonna read this actually. After you block at the top of your deck until you get Terracite your way into 4 to 5 cards, get some critters off the top, then drop Virtus to swing for the fences. Sideboard swaps to water for the control matches. You get Liar. That's kind of cute. And open with Dawn of Ashes. If they don't provide a clock, you can do very well with them slow rolling. That's actually true. That makes sense. You have Tithe Proper's Rye. We don't really need that
Why are we
anymore.
trying to sub the top of our deck?
I think the reason for not having 4 Terracite, and it's what I've done in Sylvee decks too in the past, is because you don't need to see it super early because it is Terra, and once you play 1, you basically play it as many as you need to. It's just a GCR that you can keep doing.
This is a 24-hour stream, by the way.
Yeah.
It's going to be very long.
Yeah, it's a 24-hour stream. We're going to be here for
Because there's
a long
a
time.
tournament's gonna be ran, just so you don't know. If you don't know,
Yeah.
it's not gonna be deck building the entire time.
Oh, I love the swap. The swap makes perfect sense, Trent. I'm huge on that. I love that. We probably don't need Tithe anymore.
We're gonna be
We'll keep it anyway.
We're gonna be deck building for the next 6 hours, and then round 1 of the tournament starts, where we will be commentating, and 8 community
agreed.
members are playing in the tournament. If you want to find the list of people, it's in the description below.
Ooh, drop the little frames. Dropping some frames.
Wait.
All right.
Oh, that's actually hilarious. Oh my goodness. For a lot. We don't need Lurking Assailant, but Lurking Assailant's dope.
Aren't you drinking Prime yet?
Dude, my Prime? I got you, bro.
When it's broken, the next day he says it sucks.
That's that. Welcome to deck building with me.
Yeah.
You blow out their wind bobble? Yeah, you're not wrong. That's really good. Yo, I'm in on this, bro. I like Lurking. He's cute. I don't know if I want this many or not. I kind of want more of this card.
Go to Lurking for guys.
Yeah, I think that's the play. I think Lurking is something cute we're adding. I really do trust Trent. Trent plays Sylvee more than anybody I know.
Honestly, for the idea that we're going for, this looks pretty solid, actually. So yeah, I mean, it's. I think he's clearly put a lot of thought into it already.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, it becomes more viable post ban list for sure.
I agree. I think this actually has some legs. Is anything I really love him of Gaia's out the side. Capricious Links is perfect.
Yeah, that's
right.
true, Aaron. Sorry, what?
Oh no, you're good. Do we just want more? Yeah, probably these for the aggro matchups. I was trying to think if we want more Bestial Frenzies ever, but
yeah.
I'd like go down one.
Cut him. We have the new Proxy's Vault card.
Yes.
That's kind of letting us do the similar thing. Side 2 more Bestial Frenzies. So against aggro, you go 2 more Bestial Frenzy and 2 more Links. I'm in for the sleepless adventure. we got him. We'll have at least one viewer throughout the 4 a.m. times.
No, I really do like we messed with. So Trent, you'll appreciate this. I messed with a Dawn of Ashes Allen deck pretty extensively, trying to get it to work, and then not going to level 3. And then we had a friend that did the level 3 Dawn of Ashes build with what's his name? Carl. And so it literally only played Terra for the Terrasites and the Carls.
Yeah, that was it.
And it was a cool deck.
It was cool. Yeah, it took a game off me.
Yeah, this deck seems like it has way more legs than that deck.
Yeah.
did. This deck I could actually see just like
honestly
rolling.
I say we kind of call this where it is.
Yeah,
and we can come back to this if we want to.
Yeah.
But this is 1 out of 8 decks done.
We're gonna call this Trent's baby, Sylvee baby.
2 is good. He's sitting on his.
I'm gonna hit it with the 1.0. 1.1. Wait, 1. No, never mind. I was gonna do 69 420, but
You can just do Trent round 1.
That's boring.
All right, I was just gonna name him for the tournament.
no, we'll make another one once.
All right, sounds good.
I just want to save this. Oh snap!
So the plan is for kind of us to take shifts. So not all 3 of us are going to be staying up for 24 hours, especially because none of us even got like a nap before this or anything. So we've all been up since like 6 to 7 a.m.
Oh
my gosh, dude!
Time
Terry,
out.
you're supposed to be good with tech.
Go to Cam and chat.
There we go.
There, go and log in.
Which one is it? Google?
Yeah.
Make sure to say the password out loud.
Shouldn't see a password.
Brent
There you go.
is cute. Okay, let me go back.
Yeah.
Because it should just let me go back.
It should.
Yeah, there you go.
And save. Brent Sylvie, baby.
All right.
All right,
Okay.
I'm gonna make song suits.
Okay, so, yeah, I actually think we do go. Zan, do you guys want to do
Tristan?
Tristan?
All I can think about is the Fire Turbo Ventus Graveyard strategy.
God damn it. Oh, sorry.
You did say.
It's late, guys. I'm going to swear all
Okay.
the time.
Also, we should run to a ad. Real quick.
Yeah. Real quick, guys. Sorry.
It's been like 3 hours, so yeah.
So you don't get ads later on. Click that.
What, this?
We want to limit
that-
the amount that we
that-
have to do during the actual
that.
tournament.
Yeah.
See you soon.
We'll be right back.
Let's just membered or whatever.
Oh, interesting.
I think. Or primed. Or...
Oh yeah, true that. So we'll see what happens. Not everybody is.
So
Okay, so let me get back to. Is this the wrong? We're here. Okay, so I can go back to this, right? Yeah. Okay.
wait, can you go back to the live stream real quick? The tab. Me.
Ooh, we're a little shaky. A little blurry. Is it because of the
Oh
ad?
no, I said that as blurry.
Oh,
That's our preview
That's
is in
our
low
preview.
res.
gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Oh, YouTube Premium. Right. They
Yeah.
don't get ads either.
YouTube
yeah.
Premium. That's what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah. I get you.
Good. Stream health.
Stream is health.
All right.
Cool.
Okay, cool. We're good there. Let's go back here. This is saved, so we're gonna create a new deck.
Yeah.
I should have seen if they even ran anything.
I guess we can do like
Nothing actually happened.
people want Xander.
Did you guys see an ad? Those of you that don't have a YouTube Premium.
Yeah, dude, we're bad at this game.
We're on the grind, you know.
I don't think ad ran. I don't have premium.
All right.
Okay, give me a second, bro.
Ad inserted. Where?
Oh yeah, it does say learn more.
Oh, no.
Oh, another ad. Oh, jeez. Just in those back-to-back ads.
Oh, snap, bro.
No one's saying that the ads
okay.
are end.
All right, let's see what happens. Learn more.
Oh, King had an ad.
Oh, we're about to blow,
Okay,
we're
yeah,
about to
let's
blow
just not
people up with ads.
7 ads in a row. All right, jeez.
Dude, we could do, okay, as much as I want to do Sylvee, I say we mess with something else first.
Sure.
And we can come back because I do want to build that fire.
I want to build that.
We
really
might
bad.
make somebody else play that.
Yeah.
Or we might make Trent play it.
No, we can just give it to another random.
I didn't ad, but
Let's build a water deck. Because we just built Sylvee, the new hotness.
our internet keeps
Dropping.
skipping or something.
So
I say you want to do Xander?
Water Xander.
Yeah, like the classic, but like kind of mess with it a little bit. I don't know. That might be bad. It's like kind of... Okay, here's the thing, right? I think that it's probably worth to try. Or do we do Mordred first?
Right, copy, mill, opponent to deck out. Whew.
Can you get rid of some extra tabs?
Yeah, 100%.
Look, that one's fine to get rid of.
This one?
All of them.
Oh, this one?
Literally all of them.
Okay.
Yep. All right, cool. Thank you.
All right.
You might want to minimize
This one?
Yeah.
Get rid
Do
of
we
the
want-
banner. You can get rid of that one.
Probably don't need the index anymore.
You can get rid of Shaw your decks. Yeah. there
Yeah,
you
we're
go.
not on there anymore.
All right. Thank you.
All right, we're in a better place now. Kind of.
Yeah,
okay.
Stone Scale brand is, I think, gonna find its biggest home in Fire.
Yeah.
Xander, no. I mean, obviously, the most viable water deck was Merlin,
Yeah.
but now
That's why I want to
Avarice
try.
is gone.
So I wanted to try something like a little different, right? A little fun.
Water. Oh, we were thinking about Water Mordred?
Yeah. You want to do that first?
Or TT.
Yeah.
No, we could potentially.
Sure.
He said he'd play.
No,
anything,
he
but-
said, yeah, but he did say, like, win Tristan or something like
But
that.
he also
He said-
he wants to do the fire
He said
slime
Sylvie.
silver
Oh,
slime
okay,
slinger.
let's build that. Oh, no, maybe, yeah, we should break it up. We shouldn't build two Sylvie decks.
We'll
in
come
a
back
row,
to
yeah.
Sylvie. We'll
Okay,
come
we'll give him the graveyard strat.
Yeah, I think that'll be super fun, and that mirror will be hilarious. Okay. Yeah, I say we do Xander.
Okay. I mean, I don't know what color to build Xander outside of water, so that's fair.
I agree.
Yeah.
So let's get some filters.
Oh, TT's still here.
TT's fire slinging. I'm telling you right
Yeah.
now.
Yep. TT, I think we're going to give you that fire red slime, graveyard, Exodia,
Yeah.
strat, whatever it is.
Exodia.
Yeah.
We're calling it Exodia slime control. I don't know. Something like that. Highwayman. Probably Trapper.
Trapper's so
Actually,
good.
That's the new thing.
Yeah.
Fire.
Fire flame sweep. If sweeps become super popular,
Yeah. Trapper.
Trapper becomes crazy.
Yeah. I don't care about any of them. I'm just gonna put random stuff in like we always do to start. Snow Fairy's actually really good against aggro.
One of us should go to bed soon so that we have a replacement when it gets to 8 a.m.
I can try. Fall asleep.
Yeah.
Whoa, the stream keeps dropping down to nothing though.
Hey, it's back though, right?
We'll have some improved streaming setups in hopefully like
Coming
a month.
months.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put random things in here. And then...
We've still been buying like more recording equipment and everything like slowly just because stuff is definitely a little expensive. So yeah, I mean, I know we say it all the time, but we really do appreciate all the support, especially on Patreon, but even just subbing to the channel. We hit 1,000 subs, which was awesome.
Yeah.
I think we're at like 1120 or something like that. Yeah. And so yeah, just slowly, we're any money that we make on this for a while is just going to be dumped directly right back into it, just to keep improving as much as we can. We just bought extra mics and stuff, so.
Yeah.
And appreciate everyone that donated on the stream right now, or so far. That was really awesome. Wasn't expecting that, and
super cool.
Really appreciate the support a lot. Because yeah, I mean, this is just fun. I'm so glad that we get the opportunity to do this.
For sure. Guys, not everything I'm clicking on is gonna make it, I promise
Yeah,
you.
I feel like I'm hearing you just click all the time.
I'm just going through and things that I'm like, yeah, this could be cool.
Yeah, I think I might be the most sleepy, which is funny because I was the one that volunteered to stay up the latest.
You can go to sleep because it's going to annoy me the stream is dying if I have to fix stuff, or if these mics die, I might just swap over to the other auxiliary mic here.
Yeah, I don't know.
I just started drinking a Prime, bro.
Yeah, Terry, I think, is in the zone. He's just been in the tiny little corner over here.
Just my little eyes.
Laser focused.
That little square in the bottom right.
Yeah. Oh, and it's back. All right, well, it is what it is. Hopefully internet stays pretty decent. Like I said, we'll have a little bit better of a setup eventually, so... Terry's going focus mode.
I'm trying to think if we want to use Gildas's for... No.
In Xander, I don't think you do that in Xander.
I was literally thinking strictly as removal, as a punch in the face, but I don't think I like it.
Luke, what are you most excited for us to build? What are you thinking about post-ban list? Are you guys going to segment the stream? YouTube has a 12-hour limit before VODs are not archived. Yes, we will.
I guess so.
We'll probably end it between deck building and the tournament, but we will basically just go live right again. So we won't really take a break.
And
but
then probably again for the finals.
Yeah, let's see where we're at.
Yeah, something like that.
See where we're at. This card's insane. Card's insane.
Yeah, those are both crazy.
This card's nuts. Card's okay. We'll see about that. That card's insane. This card's pretty good.
Song of Frost might be more of a side deck card, especially because we have Korhazi Trapper. That Korhazi can mitigate a lot of the sweep or rending damage and stuff like that. So I think it's probably a side deck card.
I don't like that card. You're pretty good. You're better. You're decent. You're okay. I haven't decided what I'm doing with that. This card's bad. I want this card to be good, dude.
It's such a weird card because it feels crazy busted, but also bad.
Yeah, I think Snow Fairy is just better in 90% of situations right now.
Did Isaac go to bed? No.
You probably walked out of frame for a second.
Oh yeah, sorry. When someone goes,
I need some luck, some
make
sites.
a deck without them.
Yeah, and let them discover on stream / during game. Yeah, that'd be funny. Kind of hide decks from each other.
Oh yeah.
It makes commentating hard though, so I don't know
rest
about
of the
that.
stand's good.
Interested to see late game Merlin now. Changing average for Drawn Blade is still top tier. I don't know why people keep mentioning that. You don't really want to. There's no value really gained from ascensioning Drawn Blades. You're just filtering at best because you have to spend a card to draw a card. So yeah, I mean, it will be interesting. I think that Crux will start to get maybe explored a little bit more because Ascension's just no longer the first 4 Crux cards that you put into a deck. like a card that I've been really thinking about a lot has been Intangible Geist. I think that's a crazy card. It can almost kind of give you this like Terrasite vibe in Crux, where like you play Geist and you put your ring back, and if you're on baubles, you put a bauble back as well, and now you have access to all these GCRs again, and like, some interesting stuff there. So, Drawn Blade with Ascension won't do anything. Yeah, pretty much. Can you change Windrye Merlin 3 to just be Wind Merlin 2 deck? Yeah, and so that's an interesting thing is I think Merlins might sit on level 2 for longer now. And that's definitely something to consider. Is maybe now you'll see less Merlin overall, but they might sit on level 2 more. So it's weird because deck building, you might have to treat Floating Memory exactly the same that we did before, where it's like, you got to really get value out of that Floating Memory card.
Eruption's good.
I pulled Ghost the other day. Can't believe it's not played more. Geist. Probably Geist. Yeah. Geist loses the Fairy. I mean, yeah, Geist, like, if they play Fairy, they get rid of the Geist, and you're not getting that, like, value out of him sticking on board because he can't take attack damage and stuff, but, like, that on-enter effect is still really good. It's just not, it's not messed with right now, right? Like, yeah, I don't know.
Dude, I'm
Just thinking about bringing Grail back. Look at that.
Geist is bad into Sylvee because of Covenant. Oh,
That's hilarious.
shoot.
That's really funny. Well...
Yeah, if you don't have a way to, like, reclaim... Like, if you're not Wind...
You can't... Is the damage that it takes... Is it redirected, or is the damage he takes non-attack damage?
It's Geist
whatever
cannot,
damage would be dealt, instead deal it to target ally.
Yeah, so damage
Attack
would be,
damage,
damage would be directed to the champion,
Okay.
redirected to Geist, and Geist effect would make it do nothing.
Okay, so it is attack damage that is coming to it.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all. Because he can't take he can't take attack damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's to make sure it's not something like
Is
non-attack damage.
Is Drown Cut good enough?
Drown Cut is such a weird card to me.
It stays attack damage. Just came up with a judge wins on it. Thank you.
I kind of like Drown because we're playing. We don't need probably 4 of those.
Same thing with Covenant and Morgan. It's how you beat Raya Sylvee. Oh, that's cute.
We'll put Water Barriers.
That's really cute.
Water Barriers is actually
It's adorable.
pretty good.
Wow. I like that.
The new proxy card seems so much fun. Being able to play allies that fast. You can do some funky stuff. Yeah, it's interesting because Sylvee kind of already had the ability to do that with Hymn of Gaia's Grace. So it's interesting. I don't think that's the effect I'm most excited about. I think it's probably the draw because I'm so focused on that Fire Exodia deck graveyard strategy right now.
I can't actually remove Morgan with Covenant on it. There's no, other than like an ally.
Other than an attack, which yeah, I mean they can't really
don't
get
run
3 or more damage done in a turn. Wow, bro, is Sylvee tier 1?
Oh no.
What time is it?
Don't,
3 a.m.
3 a.m. on the dot. Is Sylvee tier 1 the next title of every single video that we post, even if it's not a Sylvee deck list?
Disintegrate as well.
Snow Fairy's probably just not gonna cut it.
Disintegrate as well.
I love Snow
I
Fairy
can't
though.
do Disintegrate Covenant.
Rem's confusing us.
So it is not true.
This all came out months ago and she saw no results. Yeah, no, I know.
Why can't Disintegrate? Why no Disintegrate?
No, stop. It's not. I think this is the like loop that all GA players go through is you don't play Sylvie for a really long time and then you start thinking about how strong Sylvie cards are and you're like, wait, is this good? And then you play Sylvie and you're like, oh, this is terrible.
Dude, I love Snow Fairy. We might have to just side.
He's saying Disintegrate.
Oh, it works.
Works
Disintegrate
really
works.
well, yeah.
That makes more sense. Sorry.
Yeah.
Others saying it doesn't work.
Terry's just building this whole deck by himself.
Dude, I'm
He's
just
in the zone,
It's
man.
just Water Xander. It's
Yeah.
like nothing exciting.
It doesn't really change much, does it?
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to build it a little different, like thinking post ban.
Yeah.
Like I think Snow Fairy is actually really good. Nia's probably not as good as she could be. I think that Shroud Mist is probably insane.
The Sylvee cycle, life goes on. Yeah, I mean, Luke, like that's kind of what we did with Ascent. I mean, like Wind Allies was a deck already, but we took Wind Allies and we took a bunch of cards that were considered just garbage and added them into the Wind Allies list, and like did really well. So I think there's just like that just happens in card games, right? Like people kind of overlook cards.
I like that. I think it'll be really good.
I think there's a ton of GA cards that are being overlooked right now by everyone.
And this is one of them right here.
Snow Fairy.
Here, you heard it here.
Yeah, I think it's good.
I re-looked at it today. I was like, I like
Guys,
that card actually.
I was riding the Dream Fairy train so early on, and I knew that card was going to be nutty once I started seeing some of the reveals for this FTC set. And then obviously it worked out for us and for a lot of people. But the other fairies are also insanely good.
Yeah.
And when the meta is correct, which I think right now Snow Fairy is actually going to be...
Man, even Spark Fairy becomes better.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
Hey, you dropped all the way down to 0. Yeah.
Did I open random stuff or something?
Swarm Ally list is probably my favorite deck to play right now. That's funny.
Let's get it out of Discord right now, so I can click that.
Where's the Tide Diviner?
Click on.
Discord?
I don't really think you need Tide Diviner in Water Xander. I feel like Tide Diviner is one of those cards that in Water Xander it's like a 2-of at most. Water Merlin needs it a little bit more. But
yeah, and we don't go into Erendite, obviously.
Yeah.
But you know what? The one thing they do have is Stillwater Cloak.
Here, look at
Cloak of
Get
Stillwater.
my head cut off just like in the...
just like the website.
Ooh. I keep just opening it and shutting it because I'm trying to think.
Yeah, you can take those games sometimes like that,
Probably
Luke.
Orb.
It's crazy. It's wild that wind can feel just as fast as fire with aggro sometimes.
Where is my... Maybe Ripper? I haven't decided yet, but I'm holding on to it right now. Card's kind of nuts.
Don't forget to only build an 11 card Michelle deck.
I know. What am I at right now? I don't even know. Let's see. I can add one more card. Oh, those are all bad, dude. That was a bad.
Nothing else to add.
Dude, do we just play IO Argus in the main? Card's insane.
Alice. Tithe.
Tithe isn't bad. It's bad against... Actually, it is bad.
Why is Tide bad?
I mean, it's not terrible, but like, what do I care?
I don't know what else you're putting in. That's my thought.
Probably one of the freaking assassin regalia, right? Like,
Poison.
Like choking.
yeah, like orb of choking fumes, blinding.
Oh, you don't
orb.
have Luxura's map, bro.
Oh,
They're there.
It's right below it.
oh, perfect. Okay, well, let's see where we're at.
Oh, that is 11.
Yep, I've been just throwing random stuff in.
Yeah.
So
Tide Diviner usually feels like...
I think Orb of Regret's too good in Xander to not play.
And watch it will be at Ascent
We
New
don't-
Zealand.
We don't have to play Ripper.
We're going to be there and should do a True Champion meeting. Get you. All three of us will be at New Zealand, Auckland.
He's saying watchers.
Oh, watchers.
Like
Which
our
true
community and
champion
stuff.
Oh,
Just-
people who watch
Yeah.
us. Oh, yeah, we'll be there too, though.
Oh, dude. No, but we can 100% do a like meet and greet, like get together, hang out, talk about New Zealand. You guys can tell us what to check out and what to not check out. But also just hang out, have a good time.
Yeah, Luke's really nice too. He's a super nice guy.
What's that?
Blinding Orb with Frostbite. It's insane combo.
Yeah, you're true. That is pretty
wow.
decent.
Yeah.
I think it's a Rem. Doesn't that feel a little cute?
Yeah.
I feel like that feels a little cute to me. Right now,
What
holy
is
crap!
happening?
Did you see that? It was like.
All right, I'm gonna try to go to bed.
Okay, that's probably smart. And Isaac and I are gonna build. If we build it, they will come, right?
We're going to drop like 30 viewers. Oh, that's going to be so loud to them.
Oh,
Sorry,
gosh.
sorry, chat. All right, good luck.
Yeah, dude, we got this. We got so
Right.
many decks to build.
You're just on the hall from us. Hope we don't keep you up.
Okay, I'm trying to think.
It's just us now, chat.
Hey, what's up? What's up? All right, we're gonna finish this Water Xander. It's gonna be a little. It's a little not as exciting as you probably.
People
want it
say
to.
goodbye, Kevin.
Bye, Caven. I really like Gawain.
A 4 of on the sideboard.
I don't know if that's staying. Don't
Oh,
worry.
okay.
I just really like it. Bye, Caven. Okay.
So inspirational.
I need to make room.
What are you trying to add? Oh, you have 66 cards.
Yeah.
Oh. How much floating memory do you have?
20.
You have 20 floating memory?
20 floating memory. We could probably get rid of Drown Cut. But I want water for Revitalizing Cleanse, but I guess we have Fast Cures. Fast Cures are pretty strong. Yeah, dude.
And then there were 2.
And then there was 2.
Yeah, I kind of like Fast Cures over Revitalizing almost.
Yeah. I like Revitalizing in Xander's insane because it reveals your Luxem cards.
True.
Which is what makes it really good.
Very true.
So it's nice to have a couple extra ways to reveal at fast speed, which is pretty strong. Shroud of Mist is too good in this deck. Maybe we can play 3 and side the 4th. But I don't really want to go less than that. I guess I could see. No, we need Frostbinds. I don't really want to get rid of this, but you could.
Who had Cave me first?
Dude, you won if you did.
Yeah, who has the bingo? We should have done stream bingo.
Oh, we should have done stream bingo.
We should create stream bingo before Caven comes back.
Water
We got
Xander?
like 4 hours, 5, 6
Yeah,
hours.
we're ready, dude.
We're back. All right. See ya, Aeneas. Well, look. Lumia Scepter actually make this deck viable.
We're going to try. I was going to play Innervate Knowledge in this deck so that we could go back and forth, but that's not what we want in this deck because this deck we want to get to Luxem. I'll build a water deck, I promise you with that. That makes sense. I actually know the deck I want to build with it.
This deck actually seems significantly stronger
I agree.
than with how the bands are turning out. Because now you're less worried about Merlin. You're less worried about Rye. You can kind of take your time like you used to and try to get into that lock state. And with the scariest one then being, or what a lot of people would be playing, would be the Fire Lorraine with sweeps or into level 3. But now you have what you've always had, which is, or what we've had since FTC, which is Korhazi Trapper to negate one of those Steam bingo. Stream bingo. It's less about the Scepter making the deck viable and more about the bands making the deck viable, is how I'd put it.
I don't think we need more Luxem sites, bro.
You might still lose to
I think we just lose to Rye still. But that's why we have a sideboard for Rye.
Yeah.
We're kind of built to beat I think aggro Onslaught's going to be. So we're building all the
5
decks.
cards.
I know, dude. It's hard. Really hard. It's so hard. We go to 2 of these.
Yeah.
We go. There's a chance we side these. But they're just so good.
They're really good.
I'm not getting rid of these for this. So I need the 8. No class bonus. 1 drop floating memories.
Is Shroud of Mist?
Yeah. A 2 of?
Actually, I was thinking a 4 of, and Resolute Stand is
Out.
maybe, yeah. Because
I'm in on that. We'll just put it over here.
yeah. Because it effectively, for 3 costs, because as long as you're not playing for free, it does the same thing but better.
And Fast Cure, hopefully those counter support to make Trapper work. Nope.
It gets himself, he gets 1 for himself, so you bring him out on the expecting a sweep. That's all you're doing.
Well, in this, yeah, he's just good against a lot right now.
And you get 1 for a level 1, and that's enough, because nothing else is really taking...
This card's insane against Rending Flames, too.
Yeah,
Very,
that's
very
it.
good against Rending.
It's not... You don't
This
have
is
anything
better
that's-
against Rending, though.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Do you have anything that's taking prep counters? Other than him? Yeah, no, that's fine.
No.
We have plenty then.
I can even take out Assassin Ripper if we decide we want to.
We get 1 from being level 1, and then we have the ones that Korhazi gives, and so that's enough.
We probably don't need Assassin Ripper, actually. We probably just get rid of it.
And then put in, what was it, Blinding Orb?
Blinding Orb or Choking
Or
Fumes.
Choking Fumes, yeah. Draw a card, once activate, this turn costs 1. And 2 cards from my hand.
We'll do Blinding Orb just for Rem. Maybe I'm gonna put Rem on this. No, I've got an idea for Rem's deck.
Get rid of 2 cards.
That's easy. And I hate it, but it is what it is. I do like where this deck is going though. Maybe I just get rid of this. No. This is really good if we play it. Oh, we got rid of Assassin.
We got rid of Assassin. Maybe get rid of it.
It's not nearly as good. And then
out. Yep, then we're consistent. Heard my name. Oh.
oh, dude,
Oh.
writing an article? Is it about the deck I'm building for you? Because it's not this one.
Were you looking forward to playing Water Xander?
I think I might put Andy on this.
Can you change idle into refracting missiles?
No, well, so, okay. I had Refracting Missile on here, and I'll tell you, it's really good with Fracture Eyes and Fractals of Insight, but I'm going to explain to you why, which is super basic. But if you've played Water, you know how busted Frostborn Paladin is, and this card is absolutely insane. And we just really want to have access to those 1-drops for an early Frostborn Paladin. It's Sylvee, not Xander, unfor it. Yeah, this deck is sweet. I'm telling you. Take a picture.
Who adds?
I definitely... So, what do I want? What am I scared of? I'm scared of Rye, probably. So we need some, like, water barriers. We do have counter spells, which are really good. How else do we deal with them?
Who were you trying to deal with? Sorry.
Rye.
Oh.
So what I think we do... Honestly, I kind of just want to put 4. I don't know if that's right. Actually, I'm probably not building a Rye blow you up deck for people to play. So this deck's not going to... Because we know what the field is.
Yeah.
So let's do something fun instead, like some Gwains. When does Gwain come in, right? Against some combo decks. So Gwain's actually really good against Rye, because we can bring in Gwain for like Korhazi Trapper or Snow Fairy even. And then it gives us like an answer to stuff. Let's just do something like kind of cute like this. What else do I have in here that I took?
You gotta run this just in case we do. Whoever gets the place that goes the Virtus.
Oh yeah, you're right. No, this is
That all of it.
this just destroys Virtus. That's why I love it. 1 Resolute stand.
Yeah, sure.
I'm Jimmy Lee.
Yeah.
Dude, Jimmy Lee
It worked
finds it
against
when he
me.
needed it. Yeah, dude, same against me. He blew me out with it. I was like, there's no way he has that one up.
Yeah.
This deck actually looks sweet. Like I want to play this deck.
You're not in the tournament.
I know. That's all right. Okay. Water Xander ? That's fine with me.
What's this? This screen back here? Oh, can you exit out of that?
Yeah.
Or where's our stream? Okay, so we have this
here.
room.
It's
All right,
here.
cool.
It's here. Yeah, we're here. Okay. Water Xander. Everybody in on this? What is this? Denies arcane banishes.
Fractal intrusion.
Yeah.
Amazing adventure. Oh yeah.
That's
Why
what-
4 fractal? Sorry, I got my mic.
So Fractal of Insight is just an insane card that lets us fix, because we don't have a lot of card draw. I think it's really, really important to try and fix the top of our deck so that we draw the cards we need. It's really, really good after you play an Idle Thoughts to get rid of 2 of the bad cards that are there.
That's what I was
And that's really the real reason this is here. We could play like Sink into Oblivion or something too. That's another option if we wanted to do some self-mill. But the problem with self-mill in this deck is we need all of these cards. So
I like it.
how do we win? We
We
win
should
with
not-
Lightweaver's Assaults.
I think this is like crazy against a Lorraine player.
This deck?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Dude, this deck looks sweet.
So we need to build someone up in Lorraine and put him up against this deck just to make him sad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why not?
I'm probably forgetting so much good stuff, but
Yeah.
this is where we'll start. This looks good. You guys in on this? Where's my Remetic at? He's my water boy. I need more water homies out there.
Who makes sense. Cool.
That might have been talked about when I explained the
Yeah.
level 1 drops, because I think chat is pretty delayed. We're gonna save this.
I don't know how delayed is delayed, but hopefully not.
We're gonna create a
Crazy
new
amount.
deck too. Is this all still looking good?
Yes, sir. Yeah, I like it. Perfect. Okay, we got some confirmation.
Not too bad. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean it's pretty standard, man. It's not too crazy.
We also have to start like creating decks, so we have to get them going.
Yeah,
What happened to it?
I saved it
Oh, you did?
and started a new deck
Oh, okay. Where'd you save it?
under you.
Oh, you have it.
Timeout. No, that's the stuff you have. Stop. No one can see that.
I don't even know that one is. I'm not gonna lie.
So we want to build a new deck. We want to manage our decks. We want to go view your draft decks.
Okay.
They're here. Okay, so let's do Fire Slime. Machine Gun. Oh, you know what? We get
Fire
to
Slime,
do
yeah.
this because we're the best.
Oh yeah. Hey, we won those.
Yeah, so we get to do that. So yeah, what time is it? 3 o'clock? Yeah, dude, we got
I'm
time.
gonna cough and move my mic.
Yeah. Fire Slime. Red Slime.
Sorry about that.
Red Slime.
Oh my goodness, cremation.
Dude, do it, Fuji. That deck's sweet, I'm telling you. Say it's live, but
Any
it's
delays
next
might
year.
be viewer's side as
Yeah,
well.
that makes sense. Okay. We need cremation.
Going to bed. All right. See you, Romantic. Looking forward to waking up and seeing what you have built. Yeah.
It's
so
gonna be
is
fun, bro.
Caven.
Yeah, so is everybody. So am I.
Night Rum.
Okay. Let's put some cards in this deck, shall we? Ooh, should we bring Spark Fairy? No.
No.
We do
It's
Dungeons.
not its time yet.
We do Stalwart Shield Mates. We do...
Oh yeah, we want to cruise out on the.
Yeah, we just want to yeet everything.
Yeah.
Into our... Wait, this one we still need animals and everything, which we'll...
Yeah, we need squirrel.
Yeah, we'll figure out.
Fire squirrel. Ember tail squirrel.
Oh.
Discards a card.
Did I see him at the top already? No, we're good. Oh wait, do we do?
There he is.
Is that what we want though? I don't know. We'll just put things in for now.
All the little boys. I'm gonna cough again, and I don't want to cough directly into the mic, so they don't keep dying every time I cough. Might need to make some tea.
Dude, yeah, go for it.
We're working on discard everything into the trash and cycle until we have Sylvee, Fire Sylvee, until we have Virtus and like 4 squirrels in hand, and we put all the squirrels down, and then we Virtus and give everything like plus like 8 attack or something like that. I think that's the goal.
Exodia.
Do you want Resolute Stand just to survive?
Probably. Maybe these. I'm just gonna click on it. It's
Yeah,
fine.
those are okay to discard too. So.
I don't know if this is good. That might be bad.
Yeah,
I want to
I don't
play
know that
it,
one.
but-
Are you gonna run? Oh yeah.
Dude, I kind of don't want to do Erupting Rhapsody just because. But honestly, we probably do, right?
Yeah. Erupting was on the page before.
Yeah, we'll put it in here. I don't know if we'll keep it, but
We don't have to run that. We don't have to run Ember Song either. We can run the other fire. Oh, actually, Ember Song is really good. It works for our fire slime.
yeah, kills our slime
Kills
if
our
we
slime.
need it to. Crater Hoof Sylvee. That's literally what this is. Quicks. Oh, thank you. That card's kind of important. All right, let's go back through them all again because I kind of have looked at them. I'm not gonna lie. We need animals and beasts to go
Hasty.
into the yard. Hasty, I think I have clicked on.
Okay, good.
But we need animals. Do we do this thing? Are we still doing the same? No. But we do want the dig 5, grab an animal or a beast. What was that thing? It's a
Oh yeah, we do want that.
the melody.
Blissful.
Blissful calling.
Because that also can trigger Ember Song. Or Erupting, too.
I can't spell.
Bliss.
Let's add these. All right, let's get the important things real quick. All right. This is Interrupting Rhapsody list.
Plus Virtus.
Plus Virtus.
So if they Flame Break. Yes, there's also that one. Most of the beast
Flame
animals
Break's
are
actually sweet. Yeah, you're right. I say, okay, you know what? This is what I'm going to say to you guys. I say we get rid of this Erupting Rhapsody. I think it's probably better.
We don't actually have that many fire.
Yeah, you're right. That's what I'm saying. So let's get rid of these because we're just going to have fun instead.
I don't
even know if we play this. It slows them down, I guess. I don't know if we play this.
Well, let's go with definite 4 of. So definite 4 of Hasty as well.
Yeah, you're right. All right, let's see where we're at.
You want like at least a 2 of a Virtus.
Yeah, where'd he go?
Yeah.
And then we want a 4 of Blissful Calling.
I think we have to run Owl. Just even if we discard it, it's just something to discard. A beast or animal to discard. Or it's a little cheap cost animal or beast. Or sorry, animal that we can put on the board before we Ventus.
And we need animal. So we need like this stuff. We need all these.
I mean, Embertail Squirrel's fine because we also can Cremation Ritual it too.
This card's actually kind of nutty.
Activate target gets +2 until the end of turn. If it's defending, wake it up and it gets an additional level damage.
This is an animal. Does this do animal and beast? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, then we need Bestial Frenzies is what we need. We're going full into the combo with Virtus, right? That's like the name of this deck. So we probably, how many cards I got? 57. Let's see where we're at.
I think you run 2 of Resolute at least. Against all the other
a couple
stuff.
of these guys. We don't have any floating memory. Like,
we kind of want a decent amount of floating memory.
Yeah.
We have the bear, we have Young Beast Spawner probably then.
Maybe. I wasn't sure about Young. I kind of like Young Beast Spawner because we can.
I was purely even if we just have her in, so maybe if we buy something, even if we don't, we do just discard her.
So let's go down this a little bit. And then we can side that like we did in our other deck. So what's everybody saying over here? Well, most of the beast animals are norm, so it's a choice. Squirrel beatdown, exactly. I'm glad you guys are on the squirrel beatdown plan with us. Well, the reason we want squirrels and we want owl familiars is so we can get to the point where we do.
What other discard cards can we run?
Well, we have 4 squirrels, 4 hasties, 4 creative shocks. That's a lot of discard.
Yeah, these 2 replace themselves. That one doesn't. I was wondering if there's another card that like cycles it. There's what's it called? Graveyard Warden. The 4 cost.
She does double buff slime. Oh.
That's true. It makes it harder to kill though too. Beast animal count is important. Do levels matter?
Levels do not matter in this deck.
No, we don't care. And actually, funny thing, what's Red Slime's pride? Is it 3? Yeah, we get to level 3. So even if we need to run that in to kill something, we can. Shout out your pets. Oh, yes, I love that card, please. That's still a good cycle card. And if it allows us to attack something, then we can. You discard a card and you draw a card. And gives us +1 level just in case we...
Why not? Need to swing or do something.
Yeah.
Weird. All right, we have lots of cycle. Crap. 64 cards right now. I don't think we care about that.
Yeah.
Maybe we did. Maybe we can just side them. I don't know. We just do this, and like...
Raccoons.
Do that for now.
So
Let's put Sylvee in this. Sylvee. Kind of want to do this.
to reveal a Terra element B. Oh, so you guarantee draw. Yeah, for sure.
I think we run her.
For sure. Because that allows us to keep him at low. Because we only need a draw.
Then we
him.
don't need Blissful Calling.
Yeah.
Blissful Calling's not nearly as good anymore, and we guarantee to draw it.
Perfect. I always thought it's the just beast, any beast, but no, it's Terra beast. So that's cool.
Yep.
I like that.
We can bring that out, which gives us more room.
I kind of already like this more.
Looks kind of dope.
I think getting value out of shout out your pets early too, just like as a note for whoever's playing this deck, that you're gonna have +1 low. Like try to use that a little bit earlier on than you would, just to get either run Red Slime in, to be able to run Ordinary Baron, to run Lynx in as well. Okay, what?
Oh, we could run the Removes Pride, homie.
This
deck.
Oh wait, what?
Avatar of Gaia.
Oh, I thought they were running. I thought they were talking about the yeah. We run the You built this for my life.
I'm just putting it here for the moment. It might move, but I don't know if Fast Cure is the play, but I kind of like it. What other fast speed floating memory do we have? Or do we not really care? We just want more floating memory.
Yeah.
Because
We just want something to discard that has floating memory, like 90% of the time.
yeah, that would be nice.
And animals and or beasts with floating memory is what we really want to discard.
Wait,
Well, we don't want
I
to
think I
discard
changed
those.
my mind, bro. I think that it might actually. How do we live? Like, I'm trying to think about how we live long enough to get into our combo.
So we're discarding cards, both floating memory and discarding both floating memory and or beast/animal cards.
Oh yeah, you right.
That's all we're doing. And then the line, I was thinking of that earlier too. Right there. That's Beast Soul Visage.
This is so good with slime. It's so good. Slime is how you live. You right.
And so I also have the Resolutes and the Fast Cures
Yeah.
to actually help live if we need to. Fast Cure, I'm actually okay with going, like, maybe completely taking out and going to 4 Resolute, because I don't know how often we're made that low on cards if we're cycling so much.
I think we probably still get low just because of how dumb Sylvee is,
You think?
if I'm being honest.
You don't get enough floating memory in the drop to...
We don't have a lot of floating memory.
We only have 8?
We only have
12 with that.
4,
What's the
8, 12.
Go to here for me. And then go to advanced search and type in floating memory here. And then in element, go norm fire. Search. Okay, what we got?
Shieldmate.
Shieldmate, honorable, energetic beast bonder.
That wasn't a 4-drop,
Yeah.
dude. Smack with Flute's kind of funny.
That's kind of funny. And idle thoughts. Well, they're not great.
Idle Thoughts isn't terrible.
Yeah, we could always just do tempered, I guess. And just it is
I think
only
we do
a
Shieldmate.
only a discarded card.
I think we do Shieldmate maybe
I guess
instead
we don't
of...
care about if they're fire or not.
No, we don't. Which is why I think it might be better than Fast Cure, because even if it's just a
I'm
taunt
down with
early...
I'm down with getting rid of it
I
for Fast Cure. Or over Fast Cure, yeah.
Because I think it does what we want. It's also not a bad cremation target if we need to draw. I haven't decided. I just have this here still. This, Oh, you know what we're missing? Parasite. Well,
Do
probably
we care?
draw.
Cycle? I mean, what? I mean, I guess our whole deck is cycle, but
And I just think, because I think we're going to get to a thing where we might have to grind out getting, like,
because we're guaranteed getting our Virtus with our level 3.
do I have Flame Break Course in this still? Or did I get rid of it?
I think I got rid of it.
That's fine. It's so good with Embertail Squirrel, though. Does some dumb stuff. I guess we don't necessarily need it. I'm just trying to think of ways, like, if we do get down on cards, how do we get back up? The Terror Bird is really good for that. You're not wrong. The Terror Bird is really good at that. It's so annoying. Is Terrasite just better? Right here we have... Wait, no, this...
I don't know if we care about that.
We don't want that. Because this is
Yeah,
turbo.
that gets rid of cards from it. We don't want that at all.
Well, it doesn't have to, but you can play it that way.
Oh.
But I think we do...
UCR.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, actually, let me just... Oh, wait, we're good. Okay. Okay. Probably play that.
Yeah, Tariff is really good.
Probably play...
Life Essence Amulet is interesting, yeah.
Fine in this deck.
I don't...
It's
How much
actually-
are we... Yeah, we're kind of... Yeah, probably not.
I'm just
Beast Bomb Boots for sure. That's our Rise saver for a turn.
Yeah.
We don't need Beast Bombardiers, actually. It's kind of funny.
But I think we do Covenant. That card's friggin' really good in our deck.
Or a Beast Bomb for sure, yeah.
Yeah, that card's nutty.
TCR right there.
Thank you. Is that... Let me see where we're at. Yep, and then we need the card was just made for us.
What?
The new card.
There's no new fire
The
card.
Proxia Vault card.
There's no fire Proxia.
It's not fire, it's Terra.
Oh, it is Terra.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I was thinking it was wind again.
No. We don't have any other
Sorry,
ways to
everyone
get-
in chat for my coughs.
I don't think we play Crystal.
I don't think we need to either. Yeah.
But we do play like either ears or flute or something. Flute? No, we play ears. I like flute because of slime.
Is ears just
The
for
ears-
slime early too?
Yeah, it's not great, man.
Channeling Stone isn't bad. We have the floating memory.
That's the issue, right? Terraforming in this deck already. Yeah, I think I already put it in.
Yeah.
Seed? That is kind of funny. But do we need level 5? Not really.
Yeah, I don't think we need levels.
Yeah. We're looking for something early that like isn't terrible.
You on page 1 again?
Yeah, of course.
We might want smoke bombs in the main. Because an intercept is how we lose when we try to do this.
Sure. That works for me.
Or a taunt. My goodness, I'm dying. All right, we'll make some tea. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. I'm gonna drink some of this water. Okay, guys. Where the homies at? I need some love in the chat so that I can continue to do cool things. Because, man, brain is starting to explode right now. TT, aren't you supposed to be sleeping, brother? I just realized that you've been talking. Sorry, I've been so zoned into building the deck. So, no life essence because we don't really play things that die on their turn that we really care about. I think that... Oh... Staying hydrated. Yeah, you got it, bro. Thanks, man. TT just wants to see the deck that we're going to make him play. I don't know if this deck is any good, brother. I really don't. This deck's probably so bad. This is what we get for staying up all night to build decks that people have to play. That's the thing that we're at right now. Okay, let's see here. Oh, goodness. Yeah, dude, that's how I feel. I feel like this deck might just get run. Well, okay. We play Red Slimes. We play Betavirs. We play Stalwart Shieldmates. Probably need more Resolute Stands, honestly. We play Bestial Frenzies. Yeah, this is definitely a high risk, high reward. And we play more stuff out the side to help us live if we're against a truly like fast deck. And we're not going to be building any Erupting Rhapsodies. Like, that's the thing. Remember, too, these decks that we're building are not going to be like that absolute god tier deck. So it's more fun stuff. So I'm really I think that some of these things are real. Like these game plans. We have 2 different Virtus decks, which is kind of cool. We don't want to keep things alive. Oh, were you not the Pride? Oh, we don't swing with Virtus. In case you were curious, we don't swing with them. We literally just play them. And then, so, okay. Here's how the combo works. This is the idea, right? The idea is we fill up our graveyard with enough stuff that when Virtus hits, he pumps things up, right? Yeah, this is literally Virtus is Crater Hoof. Yep. Yeah, he's literally, he's just a Crater Hoof. So we basically get to a turn where we drop down multiple, like, squirrels, owl familiars. Like, we get to a turn where we bring out Horn of Beast Calling, and then we go squirrel, squirrel, owl familiar, Horn of Beast Calling, Virtus. They all get +7/7, and we kill them. Yep, that's literally it, King. That's literally how we do it. That's it. We were gonna call it Exodia, Exodia Sylvee, but I don't, dude. I really want to test it. I really want to play it. We might build this one and play it a little bit because I really like the idea of this deck. This is a deck that I would love to play if it has legs. Hopefully, Betavir's good enough, bro. We bring these in against other aggressive decks. We bring in some Raccoons. I don't think Raccoon's going to be that relevant. TT, I know, bro. It probably is really bad. There you go. You go to bed. See, this is what I need. And then I can find some perspective, okay? Night, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. I'm definitely going to keep building. Don't worry. This is just... we're probably going to build like 12 decks, and then we're going to pick maybe even more, honestly. What are we building? What am I missing? There's like some cool stuff going on here. There's some cool stuff. I don't think it's great. But there's some cool stuff going on. Oh, it's allies I control. Oh.
What's up?
Okay. Okay.
You both allies that just.
Yeah, dude. For some reason in my brain it was animals and beasts.
Yeah. It's nice boiling hot tea.
Yeah, dude, that looks good. Cheers, chat. Okay. So this is what Exodia Sylvee's looking like right now.
Okay. 100% sleeper deck.
Yeah.
I believe in you, Terry.
Dude, I'm telling you, bro. I think there's something here. Maybe we do.
So
Should we play Avatar?
you need to personally, but
The only reason I say it is just so that we can do the play Virtus with his effect on the stack. Flash in Avatar.
for 2.
And Avatar comes in, loses his
So you
pride.
have to have.
Because he gives himself bonus too, right?
Yeah. So him plus 4 others. So that's 5 cards in hand. Plus.
No, we're using Horn of Beast Calling,
Oh, to give him out cheaper.
which is still 1 though. So 1 and him, boom.
It's 2.
Then
The
we
other
have to
thing
pay 1 for the other thing, that's 3. And then Avatar of Gaia,
is another 1, and then another
that's
1.
5 cards. So you have to have 5 cards in hand,
Sick.
right?
She's 3.
I don't know. Let's look
She,
her
she,
up.
she,
Let's just look her
costs, she
up.
costs 1,
Yeah.
and then the second one for her actual cost. 3 to flash her in.
Yeah. So we need
Virtus.
so many cards.
And then the actual thing, and then you need all the other things you're buffing. If we're doing that.
Yeah.
Small boys on board.
But you don't even need it if he can swing.
And you still want it.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't get his own buff.
No, it's allies you control. He gets his own buff.
I thought it was other allies.
Nope, it's allies.
Allies can.
So he gets the buff.
Okay.
So like, could be cool. 5 cards, dude. Just like Exodia. See, these guys are on the Exodia game plan.
So, or it's Virtus and Hornbeast calling to get him down to, to only put down 1 for
Yep.
it. And then
Squirrel.
triple squirrel
That's what I really want to do.
for. So how many beasts and animals do we have to where we think we can get enough damage to actually kill?
So we have 4,
Mm-hmm.
8, 12.
And
16.
don't count the squirrels.
Yep. So 12,
16,
16, 17, 18.
18.
And we need to get
Squirrels to deal 8 apiece, 8, 9 apiece, 8 to 9 apiece.
That's a lot.
So we need to have 7 to 8 in the graveyard.
We can get there.
That's not impossible at all.
That's not impossible.
Good luck. Gotta work excited to see this in the morning. All right, see you.
See you, buddy.
Disconnected fully.
It did that last time and it didn't actually.
We still dropped for a moment.
Yeah.
I think we're back now. I think we keep dropping like.
Do we only need 1 Virtus?
Yeah, we dropped.
No, we probably play 2.
I think we play 2.
Just in case we do something dumb.
We don't kill him on the 1 turn we're swinging. If we're doing that, we're not playing very smart.
We probably lose the game if that happens. Maybe not.
Oh, we didn't count slime. There's another 4.
Oh, shoot. You're right. That's 22. Okay. I forgot about slime. That's pretty good.
2 in case it dies to memory cost. Level up. Oh, sure.
Just in case.
Sure. Terrasite.
We could just not play Terrasite
Yeah.
and add either 2 more Stalwart Shieldmates or 2 more Beasts. 2 more
Animal beasts.
Animal Beasts.
Is there another really cheap animal? The only thing is raccoons. Do a raccoon.
Trying to think if there's anything else before I commit to the
Yeah.
raccoon.
That was just the cheapest small body thing we could, just in case we need to cast it out with Ventus. I don't think we would ever want to do that, but
I think the familiar and the squirrels are our main
Yeah,
targets.
I think so too.
And we also have these.
I think so too, but
We also have these too.
I don't know what to. Grey Wolf. That's true.
We could play 2 Grey Wolf. It's like it's not great.
Do we want one more? I think 2 Stalwart. 2 more. I know it's not
It's
Animal or
floating
Beast, but it's floating memory and it might help us survive a little bit longer.
Yeah, dude, I'm in on this.
What time is it currently for you guys? It is 3:47. Yep, same as Zephyr.
Yep.
3:47 here.
This
All good.
this Virtus is so cool. Okay. Well, we're gonna leave Scavenging Raccoon in here, I guess.
Sure.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Let's put a tithe. Let's put a tithe in here. Just to be safe. And then
At your pets.
should we just do the dig and pull an animal or beast card instead of this card? Do you think
the bird?
No, the melody. Dig 5, grab an animal or beast, put it in your hand. So that we can grab things. Because, I mean, I guess... No, this is probably fine.
You go -1 with it is a problem.
That's what I'm worried about.
Greatest Shock is a net 0. The Hasty is a net 0.
Cremation is a...
You know what it was?
How else can we kill our red slime?
That's why I kind of want to put Song or Ember Song kind of back in a little bit.
Ember Song is kind
Or
of...
maybe they get out other than shout out your pets.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know how badly. Depends on how badly we think we're gonna need the board clear of slime.
We also have Bestial Frenzy.
Yeah, that's true.
And we have 2 more Links and 2 more Bestial Frenzies out the side.
I want to cycle more.
Man,
For some reason,
Fuji, you're nuts, bro.
For some reason, I feel like I don't have 5:47 p.m.
It would guarantee the slime. It is another way to sack our slime.
It does do 5 damage. Yeah, it does buff it and kill it. By the way.
Oh, it does buff and kill it, yeah. I forgot about that.
It's a big board clear.
I forgot about that. I always forget about that, bro.
Yeah, it does only hit board. That is true. But
That's okay, because we hit, like, the best thing we can do with this if we need to, right, is we have our slime. They have a big board we have to deal with. We Ember Song to deal 2 damage to our slime. Because we have the class bonus, the target ally will get +2 attack. So we give 2 attack to the red slime. Then the damage resolves, kills it, and we swipe the board for 5, which is pretty good. The other thing we can do, we could actually swipe the board for 7, which is maybe relevant. And does this hit everybody?
no, it only
Just
hits
allies.
all allies, including your own.
Okay.
Which, if we want to nuke our own board,
Is not the worst.
to set up for next turn, that's also fine.
Yeah.
Does the same at fast speed, which is cute. But I believe Flame Lash, it doesn't give the buff. There's something weird about how because Ember Song is in 2 parts. The first part deals the 2 damage. Red Slime hasn't died yet, because then the other part goes on the stack or something like that. And I believe, I was looking at this, like one of them does it and one of them doesn't.
So that has to do the 2 damage first. So it does the 2 damage. That ally gets +2 attack until end of turn. So this would kill it before the second part goes. Because the period, that would resolve before
I think that's
+2.
what correct. I think basically someone said Flame Lash doesn't work,
Yeah.
but Ember Song does. It's weird.
We could just play Focus Flame. Everything else is... I love this card.
Yeah.
But anyway, I digress.
This is deal 2 damage to up to 1 target ally.
And then target ally...
you control gets +2 into the
So,
end
like,
turn.
we can do 2 damage to something, give our Stalwart Shieldmate 2 attack, right? It's target ally, not beast. Yeah. Like, I mean, anything we have. I'm just saying Stalwart Shieldmate because it was the first thing I scrolled over. But, the Sylvee counter Sylvee. You're not wrong. Totally does.
It just feels slightly off. I mean, obviously.
Yeah,
But-
it's that. Yeah, something feels off. I think I know what feels off, brother.
So what's full combo is 4 Squirrel and a Virtus.
So that is 4 Squirrel and a Virtus is a dream, right?
It's 5 cards plus the 1 to
But
cast
we'll never-
Virtus if we have whatever out. Horn.
We don't have like
1, 2.
I think the more realistic thing is like 2 squirrels and an owl.
Sure, but that's still only like a 6-card combo. That's not bad.
No?
If for how much we're cycling, and if we're actually able to cycle and stay alive. Problem is cycling and staying alive.
That's the hard part, right?
You get to draw 1 off your level
Let's
1.
get rid of these.
Or, sorry, not off your level 1.
Let's add resolutes.
You get to draw 1. You have a chance to draw 1 off your level 2.
What else do we want?
Not sure about links. On play, it's cool, then it just sits there. Do we ever get up to 4? Oh, we don't.
No, it's because I had something in here for it, but then we decided against it.
It's true. But yeah.
Let's just put a level thing in here, and we'll put the last card.
It's not great, but that's like at peak combo is 6 cards in hand.
We need another level, so we're gonna go.
Virtus trigger resolves. It's worth 3 squirrels. So Virtus, that's 5-card combo. Virtus is 8. If we did the same thing that we do with normal scores, where you have like 7 to 8 in drop, another 16 plus another. If we said 8, 24. Or Virtus and 3 squirrels is 24. 3 squirrels also. I guess that. No, that's true. It's the same card requirement in hand, but less specific.
What is?
The combo of avatar. You have to have horn out. So for that combo, we have to have horn out, and we have to have the new
I gotta pee
Proxia.
really bad.
Yeah.
So I'll be right back. Well, you can jump in that seat if you want.
Sure. So for that combo, we have to have the. Oh, Terry, your mic. Terry, your mic.
I heard you.
Cool.
I'll
Oh,
take
that's gonna snap in their ears.
That
Sorry,
felt
guys.
good. That felt good.
Him does it without going through the hoops. You have to be level 4, so then that would be having to get out Beast Bond ears. Right, because him. Whoa. Yeah, so we have to be level 4. So for him, we have to get out ears, have Virtus on board. It draws you 1, so it's 3 cards, so it's 4 cards for him. You draw cards, so it's like 3. 1 for Virtus. 4 AM, let's go, yeah. 4 for Virtus, and then like your 3 squirrels. So it's actually 7. It's like we can do 2 different combos. Either we have Covenant and new Proxia card. Covenant? Because what we want to do is essentially by the time we're level 3, we don't really want to keep bringing out more material cards, right? Because we can't bring out the new proxy card until we're level 3. And we can't bring out Horn of Beast Calling until we're level 3. So that means we have to go into level 3, then turn 4, or, the next turn go into Horn or the new one. And then, hey, welcome back, Hermetic. And the next turn we have to go into the other one. Flashing Inverse is 6 cards unless you're given that chance to get Horn out. That's 3 materialization, level 3, and ban the Horn. I'm missing something, I think. It's not about flashing Virtus in. We don't need to flash Virtus in.
Okay. Side note. I was thinking of.
You can just,
Oh, yeah.
you can just clip it on.
Oh, yeah.
Probably best not to use the magnet. You flash an avatar before Virtus triggers, yeah. If those are your only 2 allies, it's 8 plus Animals and Beasts engraved times 2. Yeah, it is. It's still a 5-card combo, but to do that, you have to have Horn of Beast Calling and the new card out. So we have to go into level 3, then we have to use Horn of Beast Calling and the new Proxia card to be able to flash the avatar in. And then it's a 5-card combo. Avatar, which costs 1, and then you have to flash it in, so that's 3. And then you also have Horn of Beast Calling, Virtus, and then it costs only 1 after that, so that's 5. Or it's just play Virtus with Horn of Beast Calling, and so Virtus with Horn of Beast Calling is +1, and then 3 Scrolls is also 5. No matter what, it's a 5-card combo. One is more specific to what's in your hand. The other one, you have to take time to go into an extra material card. So I think, it's just, like I said, there's 2 ways to do it. It's just how and we can run both.
I thought of something
options.
really cool.
Okay.
That's a completely different deck.
Okay.
But I was thinking about the new cards because we're building so many Sylvee decks, right, to mess with the new stuff. So hear me out, guys. We play Xander, water Xander, but not your typical water Xander. We play,
Okay.
what is it? Korhazi's Chosen, right? The one that lets you get Spell Shroud or Stealth. Xander, Korhazi's Chosen is the level 3.
Yeah.
Is that his name, guys? Do you hear me? Yes.
The level 3. Yeah.
So we play a loop of this with Innervate and the card to keep doing 4 damage.
Hilarious.
And we keep fogging them. You hear me, Fuji? I know Fuji's in on this because Fuji's Water Xander.
Yeah.
And we literally play just a ton of floating memory so that we can keep leveling up.
You're back.
Yeah.
Are you ready for the deck that I just figured out? Okay. Well, first you can check out this deck we're building. But I think I just thought of something really cool that I want to try.
All right. This is Exodia.
It's our first attempt at it.
First attempt at it. So, get to level 3. We have Earth Tunes. So we guarantee draw the Virtus.
It's so bright in here.
We got 100 lights on, bro.
So level 3 to instantly draw the Virtus. We have Cycle as much as we can. We have Ember Song to kill the red slime to help board clear if we need to, because it does clear for 5 with Ember Song.
Does it?
Yeah.
It works like that?
With,
does.
With Ember Song, yes. With
Flame Lash, it does
Flame
not.
Lash, it
Because
does not.
Flame Lash, it has to do the first part first. This happens.
because it's 2.
Huh, okay.
So you just... So, and also at worst, you can just like do 2 damage to something, pump up your whatever, and swing into it, right?
That's cool, though. I like that.
Yeah.
So Virtus, the goal is to get to level 3.
Get your Virtus.
Probably going to instantly into Horn of Beast Calling. I think that's more important than the
Yeah.
other one. The
Yeah. Whatever it is. I don't even...
band.
Vault called.
Yeah,
whatever.
proxy evolve card.
Banned, yeah.
So going to level 3, then going to Beast Calling. If on that turn you have Virtus in either 3 Squirrel or Virtus and I don't know, 2 Squirrel and an Owl, so 6 cards for 6 for that, or 3 cards or 5 cards if you have 3 Squirrels. Which basically you're trying to hope that you have you'll get this card off of draw.
Yeah, right.
And then you're saving Squirrels. That's 24 damage if you have 8. No, if you have 7 animals or beasts in your graveyard, that's 24 damage. If you have 8 animals or beasts in the graveyard, that is 27 damage.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
I
interesting.
mean, the deck's bad, but it's cool.
Or the other option is you go into Beast Horn, whatever. Jeez, what's this called? Horn of Beast Calling, and the new Proxy Evolve, and then another turn into Proxy Evolve card. So that way, when you go into, we don't have it out yet. We didn't put it in, but Avatar.
Oh, you guys are putting that in?
Not sure yet.
Oh, okay.
Trying to weigh the options.
Does Virtus buff himself?
He does.
He does.
So that's
Avatar
why.
has to go in, right?
So you can so you can do it this way too, where you run it and
That's
you.
giving you 8 additional damage that turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you 8. Well, here's the thing: you can't do this in Squirrels and Avatar because that's just.
But the thing is, you don't need it though, because Avatar gets pumped too. So Avatar comes in on the prop.
Because you flash it in.
You flash
with
it in.
the new card.
Right, okay.
So
Wow.
with Avatar of Gaia, Virtus.
His on enter on the stack. You flash in Avatar to give him Pride 0 and Taunt.
8 card hand.
This is we use Horn of Beast Calling.
Also with Horn of Beast Calling. So you have to go an extra turn
Okay.
to get Horn of Beast
I
Calling.
can see it.
But I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna actually put somebody on this deck or not. But it's an idea. I wanted to just build it. I say we just save it where it's
Did you
at.
guys finish Water Xander?
Yes, but I have a better idea, I think.
Okay.
Because I built that one's just standard Water Xander. What's the fun in that? This is a whole new archetype. Are you ready? This is what I wanted to explain.
If you have Avatar, isn't there? No, because level 3 only grabs a Terra element animal or beast, and Avatar of Gaia is not an animal or beast.
Yep.
Yeah.
So hear me out. Xander Kurhazi chosen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it.
Okay. We play a game plan where we're a hardcore. So in Magic, the Gathering, there's an archetype called Turbo Fog. And Turbo Fog is basically a archetype that plays a bunch of fog spells, so your opponent can't kill you. And a lot of times you play stuff that just like draws everybody cards. Sometimes you mill them, sometimes you have ways to win, whatever.
Okay.
But you just keep fogging them. They try to kill you, you're like, fog, fog, fog. Fog makes you take no damage.
Yeah.
That's all it does. That's all the card does. So
Shrouded Mist.
the idea, exactly, Shrouded Mist. But the game plan is we get to level 3, give ourselves all the, we can't get hit, Spell Shroud and Stealth. Then, and we have already brought out our new Scepter. Then we Innervate Knowledge, go back down.
Mm-hmm.
And then we level back up and give ourselves Stealth and Spell Shroud. And then
Every time you level up, you're dealing 4 damage.
yeah, every time you do 4, dude, it's an actual win con for Turbo Fog. This is real.
Oh, yeah, let's do it. Yeah.
Dude, it's real life,
Okay,
bro.
so my concern is
Yeah. For which deck?
we built the Sylvee deck that was kind of just given to us.
We've solely read 2 Sylvie and 2 Xanders.
The Xander list looks really good.
Well, but no.
That we actually built
so
already.
We have 3 lists.
Right now, we
at
do.
the moment, and it's 4 a.m. and we kind of started at 2. So it's less
We're
than an
making good
hour per
time.
list. Okay, we're good. I just want to make sure that we don't get too wrapped up.
So we're building the stuff based off of the Proxy Vault stuff right now.
Yeah. Okay,
So that's why it's
fair.
taking longer.
Yeah.
Once we are just building like Win
Yeah.
Tristan and stuff like that or whatever, we'll be
I
fine.
get it. No, yeah, we're chilling.
But I think, do you guys, does anybody, okay, yeah, let me read what all these people have to say. I know there's only a few people left that are alive with us, but I really think a Turbo Fog game plan could be kind of cool. With Innervate Knowledges, you play a ton of floating memory, so you can just keep leveling up. You get that card out early, right? You got to get it out early. So that you get level 1, you bring out the Scepter.
Yeah.
You go to level 2, you do 4 damage. You go to level 3, you do 4 damage. You, you give yourself immunity, basically. You've done 8 so far. You level down, with Innervate Knowledge, we level back up, we do 4 more damage. We do that again, we do 4 more damage. And then obviously we play like all the defensive cards and stuff like that.
Fuji says he's in.
Fuji's in. Fuji's my boy. Me and Fuji. So I built Water Xander, and I think the list looks dope. Just like standard Water Xander, but it looks good. Cool. This list looks fun as heck.
Yeah.
But I don't know how good it is.
Okay.
I really like it. I don't think it's that bad, but it's Sylvee. It's hard for me to look at Sylvee cards and go, man, this list looks like it would work.
It's like a weird erupting that doesn't auto lose to fire or water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We almost built this into an erupting.
Yeah.
That,
Plus
that
erupting.
has the Ventus.
I think erupting's insane now, except for that it auto loses the water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And water.
Virtus.
Oh yeah. So, I say we save this.
What it's at 62 with the 2 avatars.
Oh my goodness. Man, Avatar is kind of nasty in this deck, but we probably need 4 Avatar so that we actually draw it.
I don't think so, because it's not.
We don't
it's
need it.
It's like either draw 3 squirrel, you draw Avatar, and you go an extra turn. Like it's like.
Do we get rid of
What
2
about-
Ember Song?
What about cutting Young Beast Bonder?
We thought about that. We're trying to. We definitely can. Down to 2, because we're trying to keep some floating memory in here.
Yeah.
'Cause we do not have much.
Right. But you're gonna cycle a lot to at least get dungeon guides and stuff.
Yeah.
I feel like Beast Bonder's just awkward.
Yeah, I agree.
You could just get rid of her completely for Avatars. Because then we'll guarantee if we draw an Avatar, we have the combo, because we're going to get to level 3 and get a Ventus.
We go level 3, then we have to go to Horn, and then we have to go into Rock Band.
Mm-hmm. It's also just good by itself, though, Avatar, and then it gets preserved. So, like, you could just put that on a red slime. Or, like...
Yeah, it's just a stall card still, worst case scenario.
I don't know if it needs to be a 4-of, actually.
Just put it down, like... and then... Can't go up that, because there's 2 in the... There you go. Like it. Now
Okay. Should I try to go to sleep then? So someone
you can.
someone can be awake for
Yeah, we should have one person sleeping.
Okay.
I just could not fall asleep.
what's our battery like on the mics? A little over half.
Are the other ones updated?
No clue.
Oh, cool. Hope.
I literally have
Well,
no
if
idea.
worst comes to worst, we have this microphone, right?
Yeah, and it would just plug in where the blue cord goes in instead. So on the back there.
And hopefully it'll just be good to go if that does happen.
All right, I'm gonna try to.
Here, I'll jump on the
Oh,
the mouse.
put you away.
Yep.
Night, guys.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's fun deck making, deck creating, deck building. There it is.
GA has a lot of creativity, and it's very awesome. Is this an extra mic?
Yes. Yes, it is.
So you guys can actually hear me now?
Yes. I'm gonna just throw one other song card in the sideboard. Just cause, whatever.
Oh wait, I think I usually put it over here.
Yeah, we're just gonna save this.
Bro, I'm absolutely loving this event, by the way. It's so fun to do this like with the community, the chat and all that.
Oh, dude, it's been crazy fun. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Okay, so I just want to try to make a scepter deck. That was why I was trying to think of an idea to do it. And so I say we do a scepter deck. We'll try a build. It might be terrible, but it's worth. All right, let me fix this real quick. We want water, we want Norm, and we want Luxem. And we don't really care about actual Luxem cards.
No. Yeah, we're just basically running Korazi's Chosen for the effect.
So we go Xander, we go this Xander, we go this Xander. This card's probably pretty good. This card's probably pretty good. This card's really, that actually might be worth it. Because it lets us dig for, it lets us grab innervates.
Yeah.
Orb of Regret. Definitely Nullifying Lantern. We're crazy if we don't
100%.
play that.
Like the first 4 cards that you add, or sorry, the first 5 cards that you add to a water deck is your level 0, level 1, level 2, level 3, and Nullifying Lantern. Like,
Yeah.
That's how you build a water deck.
Yeah. What am I missing? BCR. That's what I was missing.
Do you even need Orb though? Because we're not doing like the Luxem shenanigans.
So the reason Orb was in there, I guess, was just to... I guess we don't really need it. I was thinking to go just look for like Innervate Knowledges or something if we don't have them. Another way to get to them. But I'll just keep... This is kind of just standard. I don't know. I can definitely add more. But this is where stuff gets fun. So... We just... Oh, I forgot I'm not adding. Jeez. Oh my goodness. That was something. We don't play Frostborn.
Okay.
Because we don't want to get rid of Floating Memory. Because we need to keep leveling.
Sure.
Do we want Dungeon Guides?
Yeah, for sure.
We definitely want Dungeon Guides. Do we want...
No. Yeah. Right? No, because we're not even...
No.
Yeah.
Like Snow Fairy, maybe? I'm
Probably
just going to click
Snow
on
Fairy.
stuff. I'm just going to click on stuff, and then we can definitely get rid of it. But is anybody... Yeah, Fuji's out here, bro. He's staying up.
Dude, we got some warriors in here.
Yeah.
It's fun though. I've never seen a content creator do something like this.
No.
A 24-hour stream after a ban list, like just immediately start streaming those creative juices. Like,
Yeah. No.
it's cool. It's interesting. I'm glad that Sildar and the community kind of whipped this up out of nowhere, and glad that we're getting the experience to do it.
Yeah.
Honestly, depending
Maybe.
on how this goes, would love to probably make this like, wait, why are you doing Relay Assault?
I don't know. Just in case.
But yeah, I don't know. It would be cool to maybe make this like a consistent thing. Every ban list, you expect that TCG 24-hour stream.
Gosh. Man, you are a bold man. How, like, if people are really into it, then I'm always down. What is that, Vin? Dude, you're still hanging out? You're just lurking in here, bro?
He's headed to bed. Don't blame
He's
you.
lurking, man.
Y'all are in sync with the ad-libs.
Innervate Knowledge, the most important card in the deck.
Yeah, it wasn't even our idea, Zephyr. Just kind of happened. But yeah, I don't know. It's exciting. It's fun.
We don't need Mill, right?
No. That's not the win con.
I was thinking more like to our face, self-mill, but maybe Nia. I'll just put her on there. Kind of like fractals, man. Kind of like fractals. I don't think we can do one that gets rid of floating memory, though. Deep Sea? Is it a 2-drop? I'm just going to put it on the list. I actually think we do 2 sets of this. Do we do protective instead? Do we do protective instead of Deep Sea? Because I think that this is the other way we kill people. No joke, like legit. That's how.
Yeah.
So we probably don't need Freezing Hail. I don't know if that's gonna stay there, but.
Wow.
Did I not put? I did. Yeah, you probably aren't making the cut, brother. You're probably not making the cut. You might not be making the cut either. I don't know what the cut is. I kind of like Peaceful Reunion.
Yeah.
I think this deck actually.
I don't know, for sure, dude. I think Peaceful Reunion's being underutilized right now.
This deck makes sense with it. Probably not Snow Fairy.
A nap till 6 a.m. sometime soon, yeah. Intrusive? Do we want to do? I feel like Intrusive's the last floating memory you put in. Or Fractal.
Yeah, we just don't want to. I just don't.
Because we're gonna need our floating memory for levels. Do you even have Innervate Knowledge in here, by the way?
Yeah,
Okay, you do, yeah.
I do.
Because we're gonna need our floating memory for all the de-leveling shenanigans, and I think it's better for us to play a fractal that has like a protect 1 damage or something like that.
8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28.
28 floating memory.
That's a lot.
That's a lot of floating memory.
I think if I have like 28, I can play Intrusion and not care. Or I could play Frostborn Paladin or something.
Tide Diviner too.
Oh, I haven't even gone up here. Tide Diviner, I took her out of this list already.
Yeah.
But I don't need to. But there's some things I don't necessarily have to play because of that now. I don't have to play Drowned Cut. Like that, it's the worst floating memory
No,
in
yeah,
the deck.
you should cut Drowned Cut.
And then, this is 60 cards. Chilling Touch is probably like the next cut if we're not playing Frostborn.
Yeah, it's kind of weak by just itself. And
This-
then, so what, you probably put in the Protective Fractal? Wait, I have an alarm set for 8 a.m. I should turn that off if I'm not sleeping.
So let's see here. We got all these fractals. We have Fast Cures. We've got Peaceful Reunions. We've got Resolute Stands, Shrouded Mists, Fracturize, Frostbind. Do we want more Revitalizing Cleanse?
We have a fairly high norm or water count.
What do you think about
You
3
gotta
Dungeon
play
Guide?
4 Dungeon Guide, right?
You're probably right. Just to level, because we can level up twice in a turn.
Because you go Innervate Knowledge, Dungeon Guide
That's
in the
so
same turn. What are you accomplishing there? Hold on.
Doing 4. You draw 2 and do 4.
Yeah, but at what cost? So,
But you can kill somebody with it.
Innervate Knowledge is. Hey, Fabric. He's wearing the True Champion shirt right now. That's
Dude, that's what's up.
It's way too late for me to try to remember your name, but it was awesome meeting you at Ascent. Glad you're repping. Okay, so you gain +1 with Innervate Knowledge. And then you play Dungeon Guide and you lose 3 cards basically because of Dungeon Guide as well.
So I think the real thing where Dungeon Guide shines is it lets us potentially, if we don't have the floating memory, it does let us, especially because we play so many fractals, level up potentially.
Right.
For 2 instead of 3.
So if we go Innervate Knowledge and Dungeon Guide in the same turn, we're losing 2 cards if you count Dungeon Guide as losing a card.
Sure.
By playing her. And then we're getting maybe the trigger off of the new Proxy Vault card, so 4 damage, and we're getting our fog, our best fog effect, which is the level 3 champion ability. So
Maybe she's not as important as we think she is.
I mean,
I still think she's great.
We definitely
play her.
We definitely play her. Yeah,
Right.
I'm just kind of processing things.
Yeah, no, I get it. Like,
Water Barrier might help not getting blown up against Rending.
you're right.
It's got to be a sideboard card though.
Yeah.
It's got to be a sideboard card. Nice to see the stream pop up. Yeah, we're trying to do 24 hours right after the ban list drops, basically. We're on hour 3 now, I think. Hour 4.
Hour 4, yeah.
Or finishing hour 4. I don't know.
Yeah, we're about to be done with hour 4.
That's crazy. Tony. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Yo, it's my deck. With the...
Foam, have you been messing with a deck like this? I just thought, how do we break Scepter? Is this what you're doing? Do you have a list for this? Does this look like, dude, okay, I had this idea. I thought it was just super dumb, like 30 minutes, 45 minutes ago. I was like, how do we do Scepter? Because we were doing all these Sylvee decks. And I was like, okay, well, how do we do Scepter? And the only thing I thought of was Korhazi's Chosen and Turbo Fog, like Magic the Gathering.
It's definitely interesting.
Let me know.
Fuji's gonna rep some of that merch. Yo, appreciate it, man. Some of our stuff's on like pre-order right now because we just launched the merch store and we're waiting for some of it to come in still.
Dude,
But,
you've already played this list?
played Innervate Xander at locals. So without the
Scepter?
Proxia thing, but
Yeah.
that's interesting. Innervate.
Is it actually how?
Why? Okay. Why were you playing Innervate Xander at locals?
Wait.
If you don't mind me asking. What's your win con?
I'm guessing refracting missile, right? This is like a secondary one in my eyes.
His fog spell level 3 is just himself, right? Not whole board.
No, it's yeah.
Yeah,
Yep,
it's just
he
himself.
gains it.
His self.
That's
yeah.
why we don't care about.
Check in main GA Discord deck list for my list. Okay.
Okay.
I'll look it up.
Now I want to look it up too.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, dude, you have a list on there. I want to at
Yeah,
least.
we're basically doing turbo fog.
Turbo Fog's the idea. Let me see. Main under deck list discussion. Here we go. Okay. Let me pull up this list.
Oh, he already built it with the new one too.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Oh, I do like Blinding Orb. Blinding Orb seems dope.
He plays 19 floating memory.
Okay.
We don't even run Frostborn Paladin, as there's frankly not enough floating memory to go around. So you were right on that idea.
Holy crap, that's literally what I said.
Yeah. Ideally, you want to go to
Oh,
level
so
3.
he plays like a Luxem package.
Oh, weird. So that's his win con. Huh.
Like uncovering and revitalizing them. Okay.
Agility, the one that gives spell shield or stealth at fast but wind. Agility, we're talking about
Sorry, we keep saying agility. We mean innervate knowledge.
Innervate
guys.
knowledge, yeah. If we accidentally misspoke, that's, yeah.
Yeah.
Fog until you build up enough prep counters for 1,000 refractions or just double Lightweaver. How are we building prep counters, though?
His list might. Let me see if his list can do it. Does he play like Uncover the Plot? Gives you it, right? Gives you prep counter?
Yeah. Also really interesting, if you play Lightweavers, you can hit yourself to make sure that you actually have 5 damage to do Innervate Knowledge.
That is kind of funny. Lightweavers doesn't seem the worst.
I mean, Lightweavers is still just strong.
And we do play...
without revealing it, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Because if you do have 2 of them, you can literally just go play it. If you like get to a point where you have enough cards in your hand, you can actually do some stuff.
Yeah.
Interesting. No, he does. Thousands Refractions is kind of cute. But we just don't build enough.
If we were like in Wind with Windwalker boots or
Yeah,
something, sure.
yeah. Probably don't need 4 Shrouded Mist with Peaceful Reunions.
Also throw Fishing Accident inside, that's mandatory.
Yeah, yeah. Fishing Accident is pretty dope.
Korhazi's Chosen also gives prep. Yeah, but like, I feel like not enough to really utilize with like 1,000 refractions. I don't know. I mean, it's interesting because Xander's level 2 is an inherited ability, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so 1,000 refractions just by itself on a rested unit would deal 2 damage each time. So even if you're only using it 3 times with 3 pep counters or something, like, it's still a good amount of damage for basically nothing.
And if we did play Poison Dagger, you could, in theory, do like 9 damage out of nowhere. And that's if we fogged only 1 time.
Korhazi's Chosen doesn't have innate reveal, and Revitalizing Cleanse is not enough consistency, so you need to uncover the plot. Okay.
That makes sense. If we're playing.
Do you feel this might just brick on fractals? Yeah, so he's going for a Luxem build instead of a fractal build.
That makes sense. This is like a fractal. We are not playing Luxem cards. Like, we don't have any dead Luxem cards ever.
Yeah, but our fractals could kind of be dead.
2 Shrouded Mist is enough. I still just like this card.
I want to test Peaceful in this list.
Yeah,
I want to put it in.
I could see like not playing 4 and 4.
Yeah.
Like we could definitely go down.
Right. Yeah.
And this is a lot.
Yo, DJs, how's it going, man?
Yo, what's up, buddy? I could definitely see Shroud and... Do I like Shroud and Mist more than Peaceful Reunion is the real question.
Yeah, it's technically cheaper. We can fracturize Sword of Seekings and stuff.
Yeah. Let's go to 2 Peacefuls. And I think we do 2 Shroud in the main. And I think we put more in the side.
Interesting.
And the reason being is I think that with 4 fog spells here, plus Fast Cure, plus Revitalizing Cleanse, plus Xander,
Yeah.
that's probably enough fog. And this is definitely a refracting missile. Ask Liz. That is kind of fucking cool. Oh, sorry, part of my language.
What if you run both Krahazis and Blinding Seal? Switch between them if needed.
That's like absolute big brain. Because
Kind of neat, actually.
because
if you go the Luxem package.
if you put a Luxem package in here, you could 100% play both.
I'm still here, boys. We'll be here the whole way through. Have you on the lounge TV and Wisdom Tooth is out, so going to be laying here figuring out decks. Love it, dude. The grind never stops.
Fast Gear plus Innervate Knowledge is semi non-bonin.
Non-bon in my testing? What?
This is...
Non-bow in testing. Non-bow.
Hey, Foam, we're going to need your help, brother. It's 4:30 a.m. for us, and we are both dumb. So if you could help us out, brother.
Oh, he is playing Tide Diviner and stuff. Nia as well. Do we need Nia? I don't think we need Nia, right?
I don't think we need Nia.
I don't think we need Nia. It's weird because Nia is the most broken card, but like also just kind of doesn't fit in some Xander builds, I feel like.
So this is very like we're fractals, bro.
Instead of combo, non-bow.
Oh, okay. Thanks, brother.
Dude, I wish we had like a test hand function.
Dude, that'd be so nice. I really like this list. I just got to figure out what else I want to put in it.
Oh, you don't want to heal because it makes it harder to play Innervate Knowledge.
Oh, that is true. That makes sense. But I feel like we still have to like...
Yeah.
We still have to live, right?
Right.
We can shoot ourselves with a refracting missile too. I mean, I don't know.
True.
If we have to.
That is actually true. And it probably is going to be doing like 5 or something in the late game, which is kind of perfect. Yeah, we need test hands on Sylvee. Yeah, it'd be a nice function for sure.
I totally get the understanding of not wanting to heal to some degree. I'm just worried that it's going to be all aggro decks. Then again, we're building all the decks. That makes sense. Okay. I get it a little bit.
Why don't we cut Fast Cure but not Revitalizing Cleanse? And then...
Should we play some Luxem? Should we go down a couple fractals? Or should we just... What else we got? Dude, is that hilarious? We do have great allies to stall. You're 100% right. We can stall pretty solid with this alone.
Let's add Idle Thoughts and Tide Diviner.
Did you just...
IDLE.
Don't worry, I got it. And you're thinking Tide Diviner, huh?
Yeah, maybe Frostworn, which I know he said that you don't really have the time for Frostworn, but... Or, like, the need for Frostworn, but I don't know. Small Luxem package. Yeah, we could do...
Still 10 fractals. That's a lot of fractals. Plus 4 fracturized, potentially.
Meta is going to be aggro heavy for sure. Yeah, we were discussing that earlier. It was like the meta feels like it's going to slow down like crazy because Avarice and Reckless got banned. But then now it's like, okay, but aggro decks didn't really lose anything. So it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. I definitely don't think it's an easy meta to figure out right away.
What are we playing Tide Diviner for?
Just because we have so many floating memory, and then that way it becomes more of a play Tide Diviner and next turn go into level 3 instead of use Dungeon Guide and commit to losing 3 cards from hand every turn.
Sure.
So maybe Tide Diviner at like 2, honestly. Dungeon Guide at 3, and then 3 Frostborn Paladin. I don't know. That sounds kind of garbage, but
I feel like if we play Frostborn, we gotta play a full grip, right? If we're playing it.
Sure, yeah. Cut down on a protective fractal. Because that's definitely the more worse one.
But what are we playing Frostborn for? Like, what did we bring Frostborn in for?
I don't know.
Just to like add more pressure? But we don't want pressure. We don't really care about pressure because we get to a point. We're just trying to every time we level, we do 4 damage, or is it 4 or 5?
I think it's basically either fractal or Lux, and fractals were hard for me in testing, but curious about your build. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling too. I feel like you kind of have to go one way or the other. I could see like the 1 of 1,000 refractions just because that card basically can you pull up 1,000 refractions?
Yeah.
I feel like this card basically reads like deal 4 or 6 damage for 0. It's a 0 cost, right?
Yeah. Well, let me.
You have to like click it. Yeah, it's weird. 0 cost, prepare 1 on hit. Wake up your champion. Yeah, so basically this is a 0 cost deal like 4 or 6 damage. Because we have literally, outside of Trapper, we have literally no way of using prep counters. Actually, I'm taking, yeah, so if we never play Trapper, right? We have our original prep counter. We play this with Xander's effect on a rested unit. We deal 2 damage. It returns to hand, and then we can play it again. And that's 4 damage guaranteed. If we play a Trapper and we never use the effect, it's 6, but that's never going to happen. If we play a Trapper, we're going to use the effect. So actually, I don't like what I'm saying. Cut it.
We do still get it every time we level up here. So there is a world where we level up.
Oh, this gives you a prep counter.
Yeah.
I missed that. Put one in. Yeah. Keep one.
Well, because we can just grab it with Luxurious.
Yeah. I didn't realize that we got prep counters from that. That's crazy good. Holy crap. Frostborn kills allies first, kills opponents second, but it's nice to do both. Tide Diviner is key 4x. You need it for floating memory velocity so you can level 3 and then D-level in the same turn. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling. I'm kind of feeling like Tide Diviner might actually be a better Dungeon Guide.
I was just seeing what was in this list.
Thieving Cut is nice for using prep too. Wait, why is everyone saying foam LOL? Thousands of refractions is for your 1-turn kill with poison daggers after you have 10 prep counters. Bro. Jeez.
The thing is we're gonna fog a lot of times. I get it. I totally understand that.
It's a 1 card main deck engine. It's worth it.
And I think come on, guys.
I think it's wild that you don't move all your floating to the front. Yeah.
It's because we haven't finished the list yet, bro. It will be there. I typically do actually do that, so that's funny that you say that.
I always sort by color.
Yeah, I usually go like this. Yeah, I like that. Dungeon Guide is good.
Cut protective fractal, right? The point is we should be stopping all damage.
Yeah.
Right? Like, what is protective fractal doing?
Stopping damage.
Yeah, but like, if we don't have a fog spell up, they're gonna have enough damage to kill us where protective fractal isn't gonna help.
Sure.
You know what I mean?
Sure.
So let's go back up to 4 Dungeon Guide, and then you could even do like 3/3 for Peaceful and Shroud, maybe? I don't know. Thousand Refractions was the original main con. Now you have Scepter, so it's not as critical. Yeah, I think Thousand Refractions is less of a win con and more of a, hey, you can play one card because you're on Luxuria's map, and when you need it, you can get it. And if you just happen to draw into it at the right time, it also can just close out a game.
We have 20 floating memory. We do have Trapper. We have Tide Diviner. This is all good. This is all good. Trying to think if there's anything else I want. This list is way cooler than the other Water Xander.
Yeah, all the small chip damage protection stuff.
Here, I
is
got
just
you,
a
bro.
little
Here, does
game
this
plan,
make you
yeah.
feel better?
Oh, goodness.
That
All
looks
right,
good.
what's the mat deck again?
This is where we're currently at. We need the new card in here.
Yeah. Cool, I like it.
Has this. We have the Poison Dagger combo. I kind of like, instead of Orb of Choking Fumes. No, maybe we do Orb of Choking
I
Fumes.
think Orb of Choking is
I really like Binding Orb because we play so many Frostbinds.
Yeah. It's definitely cool.
But
I don't think we need to
no.
mix those. All right, so
Bingo for Caven, you are stopping all damage. All the small chip damage protection stuff is just diluting the game plan.
yeah.
That makes sense.
I feel like we're gonna never have time to play the protective trinket, especially because it costs so much. Because we're always just gonna be needing to do a fog instead.
Man, everything is a 4 of. I was like, I didn't like that being a 3 of, but that's fine. Let me look at Foam's list one more time. I want to see if I know our list is a lot different because we are on that fractal to get the final little bit of damage too, potentially.
In what world does Caliburn find a spot? It can shut off. It can delay a Merlin draw. It can shut off a Rye. It might need to go on the side deck for Rye.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Lorraine level 3, it doesn't really do too much.
Unless it's Crux Knight. It does come in against Crux Knight. It's not bad.
Yeah.
We don't care about
Let's throw it in the
Spirit
side.
Ruler.
Yeah. Does Thousand Refraction do some wind cutter thing? Is that why only one? I haven't seen it before. It'll keep putting itself in its hand if you use a prep counter. So it's, yeah.
I always forget you gotta do it like this. There you go, Deegis.
Yeah.
1,000 Refractions was prepared. Wake up your champion and return 1,000 Refractions to your hand.
And so with Xander level 2, if you're playing against like a Lorraine that's swinging into you, you can just continuously ping your opponent for 2. So you don't even need that many prep counters, honestly. We have 4 Tide. Yeah, we have 4 Tide. I kind of like this list.
I do too a lot, actually. We have Revitalizing, right? I literally memed and now I don't know where anything is.
Yeah, I think we're like, I get that Revitalizing takes away from the Innervate Knowledge heal sometimes, but I feel like it's, I want to try Revitalizing.
Same.
We have a pretty good amount of water cards.
This is what I'm looking for. Okay. Then we go here and here.
Peace. Thanks for coming and chilling. We'll see you. We'll see you at 6.
Yep. This deck is friggin' sweet, bro. I don't care what anybody says.
Where's the Fractured Crown? No, thank you.
No hablo inglés.
Oh, man. Yeah, Poison Dagger plus the rest of Champion. 3 damage per 1,000 Refractions. Kind of insane, actually.
And we get to a point where that actually just wins the game.
It's funny, because I feel like this tournament is going to be like half the people are going to end up with lists that we thought were insane and are just purely unplayable. And then the other half are going to end up with lists that are like really spicy.
This list is actually kind of spicy.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. All right, let's work on another one.
Okay, perfect. Let me just finish
Oh,
this sideboard,
yeah.
and then we should be good.
Well, so we want more fishing accents for sure. Probably 3, I think.
Water barrier would be nice to have,
Yeah.
and then tithe proc, probably.
Tithed proc, yes.
We need tithe proc.
Yeah, I think that's a good sideboard. It's so funny. One of the thoughts that was going in my head when I was trying to go to sleep was I was really looking forward to the tithe proc invitation cards.
Yeah.
And now it's like, how often am I actually going to use it
Yeah.
if Avarice and Reckless got hit? Like, it's a little unfortunate, but
I just leave this open, right? Side note.
yeah.
And then we can add it.
We'll add it in TTS.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So we'll save this. This deck is sweet. I'm excited for this deck.
Yeah, thanks for the help, Foam.
Yeah, seriously, Foam, thanks for being my hero. I had this dumb idea for it just because I love Korhazi's Chosen, but I've never known how to actually play it. And then I thought of the Scepter, and I was like, oh, dude, let's do it. Let's figure it out.
The problem with Sudden Snow that I've had in the past is like you said, it's just cycling. It's not actually like card draw. And I think the floating memory is really important in this deck because we're probably going to be hard casting to level 3 pretty often. So I don't think Sudden Snow is better than just a fog spell, basically.
Yeah. Okay. I saved this, right?
Yeah, I think so. So what are we on? Do it again just in case. So what are we on now?
Okay, so we've done something with the Scepter. We've done 2 decks with the new Sylvee.
Yeah.
So I say we build something completely different now.
Okay.
I'm just looking at the. We should probably build.
I mean, we need to build a Rye deck.
We do. We need to build a Lorraine deck.
We need to build Crux, but we can explore parts of Crux that haven't gotten as much attention before. Because we are freed from the Ascension auto-include.
So, do we play like a...
Can you try typing in band?
Oh, it wouldn't be here. Oh, wait, yeah, it would.
B-A-N-D. Never mind. Someone said that they thought the new cards were in Sylvee, but
oh man,
it didn't pop up.
Mark? Yeah, we could put Mark on Turbo Fog.
Cool.
Yeah, that's great.
Done.
Easy.
As long as Mark wants, it's done. I like how we were initially gonna just randomly give people decks, and now it's just like, oh, you want this deck? Done. Oh, come and help build this deck. Yeah, I think I like that better, honestly.
I kind of want to, like the Wind Tristan deck that we played before. I think might have more legs now.
Okay.
I don't know. We don't have to build that right now, but I was trying to think of Rye too, like a way to build Rye. That's actually fun.
Oh, try refreshing page.
Oh, okay.
And then now let's search. No. All right, that's all right. Yeah, whatever you want to build, man. I'm
I don't know,
open.
man. Like,
Do you want me to take the pilot seat for a little bit?
Yeah, my brain is absolutely mushed out right now.
I haven't got to sit in the deck building corner yet.
Yeah, dude, and I gotta go grab my snacks.
All right. Oh, this is so low sensitivity. Okay. Wind Rye aggro with a new ally that removes 2 enlightenment counters for the Rye deck. Yeah, we've actually built a list of that. We considered %. Ended up bringing the other one instead. The issue is A, not really the type of deck that we're trying to build for this event, and B, I think it has some problems in the meta with stuff. So if someone plays combo Rye, you have to at least give some decks ties still. Right, yeah. And that's the thing is I think we should still be putting ties in the sideboard. I think that it's one of those cards that if everyone in the meta starts just completely getting rid of tithe, decks that do that stuff are just going to get too strong. So I think it's one of those cards that people will be forced to still at least sideboard tithe. So yeah, but all right, I'm going to be the boring player, and I'm going to build Crux, but I'm going to try to build Crux
The question is what color?
interesting. That's what I'm trying to think too, and I'm not sure.
Why don't we do like a version of the deck? Excuse me. That was messing with pre-ban
What was that?
Fire Crux. Lorraine?
Let me look at the Crux cards. So, Windrise Start for Wind Merlin will probably be the better choice now without Avarice. It was always the better choice. It was always the better choice.
Deegis, we built a Lost Spirit deck already for this tournament.
Yep, we did. Lost Spirit deck's already in. Okay, so it's kind of cringe because I want to try Onsol, but obviously that's not very fresh and new. Maybe that's a deck that once we build all the tournament decks, we can build this for more of a meta deck. Infusion's kind of the same way. I think Geist is probably the only like new way to build Crux, like a fun new way to build Crux. Lost Spirit Crux.
I was thinking more like a, like attack Lorraine, Fire Lorraine, like Spirit Ruler, that uses like dispersion or infusion. Sorry, not dispersion.
Yeah.
Uses like infusion. I'm trying to think what else would be fine. Spirit's Blessing could be cool. You could go for like a Wombo combo. And we could do like infusions and Spirit Blessings and Devastating Blows, Rending Flames.
It's pre-level up change.
Yeah. But like kind of bringing it into
That's
a new
not
light.
fun.
Wombo comboing people is incredibly fun. And half the people that are playing right now probably didn't even play attack up. So they never even know what that is.
Yeah. All right. Spirit's Blessing and Infusion.
I thought it'd just be kind of cool, man. Just like, you don't see that anymore. And this is our chance with Crux. It's like, it's back. So we just play Infusions, Blessings, and Ascensions. Right? Where is Ascension, by the way? Oh, it's right there.
Right here.
I couldn't see it.
Ghost Strike.
What does Ghost Strike do?
Ghost Strike's odd, man. I think this is a card that the devs have talked about. And I think even they have said that they basically kind of messed up on this card.
Yeah.
Like at first it was like stupid broken, and then like, I don't know, basically they like had to nerf it to balance Crux, and then just basically ended up making kind of a weird card.
That makes sense.
It's interesting that you could treat this kind of like how Slay the King was, where you're using this to make your like Incarnate Majesties cheaper and stuff.
That's funny.
But I just don't think it's good enough because you're using a card from hand anyways. So I don't know. I wanted to play Onsol Lorraine for regionals.
I mean,
I think it's a deck. I'm going to be building it for competitive events. I want to test it for sure. Maybe something with the Majestic Crest. Yeah, I mean, we could go Crest, Spirit's Blessing, Spirit and Blade Infusion, Wombo combos.
I kind of like it. I think it'd be fun.
Don't do it too strong. Is there a wind attack that wakes up your champion to abuse Infusion? Yes, but it's Assassin class bonus. Wait, something else? No. I don't think so. All right, we'll go...
Well, I'm saying this is going to be too strong, bro.
He might have been talking about Onsol. Spirit's Blessing, Infusion. I don't think we're going to run Ascension.
You don't think so?
I don't think so.
Ascension's how we deal with the board, bro. Prismatic in our fire deck.
Well, yeah, what color are we doing?
Fire. Right?
You want to do fire with Spirit's Blessing?
Yeah, that's the Wake Up My Champion, right?
Yeah, but you have to return a Regalia.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because we have the attack cards. Fire has all the best attack cards. I want to Devastating Blow somebody and then Rending Flame them in the same turn. You know what I'm saying?
That's some big goals. That's some big goals.
It's not hard. And that's why we need Ascension too, because this is how we do it. You ready? Pre-Recollection, we go Ascension, we bring out Prismatic, and we kill their taunt.
Oh, and we can do Hones,
Yeah, and we can do Hones.
which is also keeping swords alive to
Yep.
return with Spirit's Blessing. Oh,
Yep.
but then we don't want to return them. But then we can swing. Yeah, okay, hold on. Okay, so. Okay. All right, I'm just going to add these 2 cards for
To start.
now. Yeah.
Okay. I'm
let's-
telling you, Ascension might still be there.
Yeah, okay.
We play Spirit Ruler, so we can bring back a sword, and then get rid of the
Yeah,
sword.
yeah, 100%. Yeah. Okay, level 2. Spirit Ruler.
Yep.
And then we're
Sword
not
of-
doing Majestic Spirit.
Now, Sword of Seeking, Sword of Adversity, Drawn Blade, Prismatic, and that's probably it for swords, right? I guess you could do like a Fire Tongue.
Drawn Blade for sure. Sword of Adversity for sure. Sword of Seeking for sure. Fire Tongue.
Fine. I think Prismatic is still really good in this deck.
But aren't we gonna get too high of a Crux count? Trying to run Ascensions and because like wouldn't like just no Ghost of Pendragon wouldn't necessarily be better in here because we're already wanting to return stuff. with
That's why you
Spirit's
can't
Blessing.
play Ghost.
So we can't play Ghost. We don't really want Cruxite, except Cruxite with Infusion is nuts too. Cruxite with Infusion is crazy.
It's not bad.
All right, I'm gonna do Cruxite.
I just think, I still think the damage that you could push through with Ascension is pretty good. Like, just by itself.
Yeah, all right. I can see it. I can see it.
I don't know, like, what your split should be. Maybe you don't need to play...
4.
Yeah. Maybe you play, like, Spirit's Blessing and Infusion.
Zephyrknight, you stop cooking, please.
No, this is going to be great.
Terry Villain arc.
Yep.
Dies to Null Lantern, right?
No.
Not necessarily.
Nope, we're good.
Is that a 9-card hand? Is that all? Yeah, with the devastating rending plan, it's a pretty big hand size for sure.
Yeah, I mean, we're memeing right
Make
here.
this my deck and put 1 Galahad in it. Done.
That's the easiest thing I ever did. He's going to win with this, I promise you. 1 Galahad? You don't want 4? I'm just kidding.
It looks so excited and tired at the same time. That is literally me. I am too tired to be awake, but I'm too excited to be asleep.
No, we're going to play Majestic Spirit Crest, 100%.
Do we?
Yeah.
Oh, Crest. Yes,
Yeah.
I thought Majestic Spirit.
No, Majestic
Yes,
Spirit Crest.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is gonna take a lot of materializations. Okay, so
What are we missing? We do...
I mean, obviously I have to go here. Let's go Norm Fire Crux.
I already got this. You ready? I got this list for you. Hasty Messengers, Creative Shocks, Cremation Rituals, Blazing Bowman.
I got it. I'm too tired. I have to go like literally down the line.
That's fine.
Sorry.
Let's go down.
Okay, so none of these.
No.
Probably not Clumsy.
Dungeon Guide. That's
Dungeon
an
Guy
important
for
card.
sure. Yeah, Dungeon
Stalwart
Guy is an
Shield
important card. Stalwart Shield
Because we
Mate.
just Cremation it. We need 2 targets for Cremation Ritual.
Sure. Acolyte, we don't care about Lantern that much. Flame Rune Swordsman. Blazing Bowman, yeah. Ornamental. Tempered Steel. Slay the King to get extra materializations during setup turns.
I really do like the idea of that, yeah. But now I don't know.
building a bricky Crux deck.
What I think that's the point, right?
Yeah. Eager Page.
Hasty Messenger. Yeah, Eager Page. We need another 2-drop. Oh wait, no, we're playing Flame Rune, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we could just play Honorable instead of Flame Rune. But that's fine. Just put it on the list. We'll see when we get to the end what we actually want.
Yeah.
Rending and Devastating. Or we could just play Fiery Momentum instead of Rending.
Yeah.
And play Devastating and Fiery Momentum. Flame Sweep.
For sure, yeah. 4
Savage Slash.
Yeah. I'll put Slay the King.
Yeah, we put it on the list. You never know. Tempered Steel.
Oh, maybe that too.
Yeah, I'll put it on the list.
I've kind of forgot what we're building.
Fire Attack.
What are we doing? Fire Attack Lorraine with a weird Crux engine. Okay.
Yeah. Creative Shock. Cremation Ritual. That's all good. Am I missing something in this line? Hone. Maybe Deflecting. Blazing Throw.
Don't we want to?
Sometimes you got to kill things on the board or push through that little bit extra damage. Varuk in the side if it's not in the main. So 4 gets banned.
Infusion, Rending. 3 draw 3. Slay the King, Intangible Geist, Loop GCRs, yeah.
Let's see where we're at.
All right, so
I can't see anything with all these lights, bro.
yeah, it's so bright in here.
I gotta be able to turn this thing away.
Yeah, that's fine.
Can you turn that one too?
Yeah. They can
It's just-
definitely still see us good enough.
It's just too bright for I'm getting a headache.
Yeah. Okay. No defense favor. Try to proceed all game. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
I feel like so many GA decks are built like that, honestly.
This one is for sure.
Put a smoke bomb in material so you can stealth her. Yeah, that's a good
We do need a smoke bomb.
idea.
I'm sure we're missing something else, like a Tariff Ring or something, but...
Yeah, we'll do Terra for now. This isn't using any new cards, right? No.
No. There we go. Okay. So... Definitely Galahad. Yeah, we're playing 2.
Okay, so the ones that I really want in
Infusion
here
and Spirit's
is
Blessing.
4 Infusion, 4 Spirit's Blessing.
I don't think we need Cruxite.
It's just to loop more Infusions.
I guess
Since
that's...
it costs 0, because... yeah, actually, you know what? I don't know. Hard. It is definitely different.
Because we Infusion in Recollection. So, like, Cruxite is a little...
Okay, I agree.
Ascension's still good. I think Ascension's still fine. We play, like, 2 Slay the King.
For a 12, 14, okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
fine.
that's definitely fine. People play way more all the time.
Yeah. So we definitely are playing Dungeon Guides.
I do like the Galahad.
Yeah, Galahad's actually pretty cool. Hasties, Hones. So we're not playing Rendings because we don't want to do the old Hone Rending turn 2 kill stuff in this tournament.
Yeah. I feel like Devastating's kind of lackluster as well.
I mean, if they have Majestic Spirit, it's a way to deal with it.
Yeah.
Because you can just Infusion anything or Prismatic in, do 3 damage, swing 7 into it.
Because we do need some ways to get through that.
No, you're right. You're right. Yeah, Brooks go on the side.
Yeah. You probably want tempered steels. Fucking edge, maybe we can play just like one blazing throw, just for.
I think it's literally one blazing throw. Yeah.
I like it. 4 stalwart shield mans, probably right.
This is 67 cards.
Yeah, we don't need honorable vanguards. I think you played both.
Farouk sweep over the deer. That's interesting.
Yeah, I mean we'll be able to do that out the sideboard, but we need to be able to kill him in game 1 too, homie.
So I feel like deflecting's not as good in this list because we're not really trying to protect allies. We just need to live.
Yeah.
So Resolute's going to accomplish that a little bit better.
Yeah.
Maybe one Galahad since he's also a little memey. So it's one Galahad, one Blazing.
Yeah.
And that'll balance out the 2 Slay the King that we have. Then we can run 4 ups of everything else. Oh, except for Devastating Blow as well. Blazing Bowman is to just try to keep their board to a minimum.
That was the idea, yeah. But
along with like Savage Slashes and stuff.
we can just get rid of him potentially. But I do like him a lot for. Oh Jesus! I do really like him for removal. But it is a little counterintuitive with like fiery momentum. But that's okay. We don't have to play 4 fiery momentums either. We could play 3.
I'm gonna cut Slay the King.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't think it really accomplishes what we want to be doing in this deck.
No, because the reason I don't like it is you have to
Go for an ally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you have to do it the turn before. I
Yeah.
get it. Like, it's fine, but...
Something interesting that you could treat it as a GCR if you've already done GCR. Because if you get Crest with it,
Yeah.
or you materialize Crest that turn, go Slay. No, it's never mind.
I think we do either Flame Swordsman or Honorary Vanguard. And then we could probably do 2 Resolutes in the main, 2 in the side. Or you could... I'm gonna put a Tide in the side.
Yeah, I do like the Galahad.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
Yo, the Galahad is cool.
Yeah.
So Spirit Ruler is going to get us back our Drawn Blade, most likely with 4 durability counters on it.
Yep.
And then that's probably the weapon that we'll do infusions on and stuff, unless we get like a Hone with like a Prismatic, which is insane. That's a cool combo.
Yeah.
And then we go like 1 infusion, swing with Champion and Galahad, and that's already 10 damage without doing any Spirit's Blessing shenanigans and stuff like that. Galahad is what? 1/4. Okay. If only you could gain prep counters and play Theming Cut. Yeah, I guess we get rid of the Bowman.
Kind of rough around the edges, man. Bowman is just there to try to get us, but we have Flame Sweeps.
I mean, we can just use attacks to do the same thing, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So let's cut him. And then, yeah, we have the Flame Sweeps. We have the Savage Slash.
Yeah.
We're in a real big pinch. We can do the Devastating or a Fiery Momentum.
You just do like 3 Ascensions.
I'm fine with that. I don't think we need to see 4 of those
Yeah.
at all.
Maybe we put like Immolation Trap in the side. Or something that can also deal with Majestic Spirit. Or I was trying to think of something else that would be good, but Immolation Trap's a card that I really like. And then, yeah, whatever. That's fine with me. Deck looks cool.
What do you think, Lime?
Say.
This is probably what we'll give him.
Yeah. This list is cool.
It looks so standard. I mean, it doesn't, but it does. You know, like it's using that standard fire core.
I mean, any fire deck plays
I
it.
know.
If you're playing fire and you're not playing Creative Shot, Cremation Ritual, you know, Hasty
Yeah.
Messenger, you're just trolling.
Yeah. All right.
Just name this Lime Lorraine.
Rain. Lime rain.
Yeah, Lime Lorraine. I like it.
This looks pretty sweet. Yeah, I mean it's something.
I think it looks so cool.
All right, save. All right, new deck. How?
No, there's a create new deck right up.
Oh, it's right there.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, so
We should build a Merlin deck. But it's another Crux deck. It's so boring.
it's very strong even without Avarice. If you put Pendragon in, it'd probably be full power. I feel like we can't put Pendragon in this fire version because we're trying to do like the Spirit's Blessing and all that kind of stuff, and like you just don't have that many materializations. I think if you go Wind, maybe you can put Pendragon in as well or something. The fatigue is real for sure, dude. I don't know what we're gonna do when it's 7 a.m. and Isaac's still sleeping.
What time is it right now?
5.
Okay.
Do you want to go to bed? Do you think you
No.
can go to bed?
I'm good right now.
I would go to bed if I could fall asleep.
I'll go lay down in a minute. We can do one more. We can do another deck.
So we've done Xander, we've done Sylvee, we've done Lorraine. We need to maybe do Tristan, Rye, Merlin, Alan. I feel like we can maybe skip Alan. We did 2 Sylvie decks.
Yeah. Mordred.
Oh, dude, we should.
Water Mordred.
When's the last time we ran an ad, bro?
Oh, yeah.
Never.
Yeah, just hit the add button.
Where is it?
The other window. There's another one that's down right now. No, other browser, Firefox.
Okay.
We'll be right back.
All right. 33 viewers still. Oh my gosh.
34 just went up.
Y'all are crazy. Awesome to see though.
We can do Water Mordred.
We could do Water Mordred.
Lime. I know you have a Water Mordred list. I know you got it. I saw you playing it.
Amy says Terry's been vibing the whole time like he slept already. Dude, Terry normally goes to bed at like 9 p.m., dude. I don't know what's going on.
I've drinking so many energy drinks.
I'm usually the one that stays up the latest, and I was the one that attempted to go to bed the earliest, but could not fall asleep.
You just got to eat more spicy mango snacks.
Oh, sounds good, Kuma. We love to
Yeah,
have you.
Yeah, dude, I mean, I'm running on the fumes.
Yeah.
It's 5 a.m., bro.
Still having a blast, though.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable. All right, let's build Mordred. Let's build Water Mordred. I think this is going to flow. We need a level 1, right, Xander? Wait. That's not what... Who does Mordred come from? Lorraine. We definitely need Lorraine.
No, we can do it out of Xander. We get to use Thieving Cup, bro.
Oh.
It's actually good. We get to draw, and then it gets, when we level up,
The free sword from Lorraine's not just better?
No, we don't care about swords. We just want attack cards in the yard. Right?
I sent my list to Caven. All right, we'll take a look. We'll take a look.
Xander makes sense to me.
Do you even need to glimpse in?
Glimpse doesn't matter.
Glimpse doesn't matter in
prep
this deck,
counter.
I don't think. Yeah.
The prep counter, thieving cut, draw a card. That's in the yard.
Wait, Lime, am I allowed to talk about this list on stream? Oh, it has Grail, dude.
Perfect.
It's garbage.
We're in.
Why are you still trying?
Wait, why would you play that when you're in water? You get to play Fracturize.
Because he's bad.
Oh. Yeah,
He's
fair
not
enough.
even running. Oh, no, he does have Lantern in here.
He said we can talk.
Okay, so he probably has Grail in. This is actually something I wanted to touch on for just meta stuff. I think Grail gets worse now because Tithe gets worse now, and Tithe was one of the reasons to play Grail. Sure. Think about Grail. Grail's main reasons was Nullifying Lantern and Tithe. Mm-hmm. And Nullifying Lantern in water, you don't need Grail anymore. And Tithe, you don't need as much anymore. I think it's more of a sideboard card.
Okay.
So why would you run Grail now, right? Like, I think Grail becomes a 1 out of 5 now instead of a 2 out of 5.
It was for Erendite, to bring out Erendite.
All right.
I get it a little more.
I get it a little bit more.
It protects Erendite, too. Not that really matters.
Yeah. All right, so we're going to go Xander. Xander Mordred.
I love this
Oddest
deck
thing
already.
ever. I'm not going to go Grail at first.
Yeah, we can just wait to do the material deck.
Yeah, okay, yeah. This is all we really need for now.
Ooh, Guarded Dissipation is a dope card.
Yes, I do like Guarded Dissipation. I don't like how no deck has been running it. I think that card's crazy. Okay, so let's build it without looking at Lime's list first.
Let's show the filters.
Yes. So
Water and Norm, right? That's it.
that's literally it. Yeah. Trappers.
I don't know.
This is gonna be a hard deck to build. I thought it was gonna be easy. But...
No, I think you play it like an assassin deck, kind of, and then you go into Mordred when you're ready to win the game.
Oh, so we could do Grail with an Erendite underneath. Mm-hmm. Oh, but then if they go like Spurn or Acolyte, you can't really count on that.
Yeah, it's a little rough.
Intrepid Highwayman is just a crazy card.
That card's just good all around. We'll probably play Paladin because it's really good. We need attack cards.
Kingdom in format? No. Yeah, we need mainly attack cards.
And we need ways to mill ourselves. Shieldmate probably don't. Do we even play Dungeon Guide?
No, we don't play Dungeon Guide. Sorry, we've been building too many level 3 decks.
Yeah.
Not Tide Diviner either. Maybe Shieldmate.
This is a 4 Galachad deck also. Tide Diviner, I think Sink into Oblivion is just better.
Yeah, right.
So I think we put Idle Thoughts, Sink into Oblivion in this deck.
There's that blue attack card.
There's Restorative Slash. There's
Ground Cut 4, sure.
Yeah. It has Floating Memory no matter what, as long as we're level 1.
Right. Yeah, it'll keep Floating Memory even if we go into Mordred.
Yeah.
Thieving Cut.
I really like Thieving Cut.
Seeking Shot. We go Clean Cut? No, level 2 plus on kill draw card. Never mind. I don't like that anymore. Opening Cut, I've always liked. Restorative Slash, Savage Slash, Riptide Slash. That's the one I was talking about. You get to mill yourself in Glimpse.
That's kind of cool.
Don't run Tidal Sweep, right?
No, I think it's too bad.
4 Seeking Shot in main. Yeah, I think that card
is very good. Yeah. Fracture Eyes. Fast Cure.
We're not gonna really use prep counters that much, right?
No.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Frostbind. Resolute.
Idle Thoughts. Chilling Touch?
I don't know, sure. Let's see.
We'll just put it on the list. They can do Oblivion.
Guarded.
That card is pretty cool.
Not inspiring call.
No. The only we do need Galachads in this deck though.
Yeah. This is odd.
Yeah, because we basically just want floating memory and attack cards and
We can't even do fourth evening cut because you don't want to see more than one of it.
yeah.
We're only going to get one prep
Wait,
counter.
does it have class bonus prep?
No.
Don't we have didn't you put something else that gives us a prep counter on this?
No?
I thought oh, maybe you looked at a card that gave us one.
What would that be? Trapper?
No, I thought it was like an attack card. No, it was
More
Set the
tempo.
Trap.
Oh, set the traps. I did look at that for a second.
Yeah.
More tempo allies, less attacks. IMO.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't think we need chilling. Oh, shoot.
Holy.
All right, well, that's great because I don't even know what I got rid of.
Oh no.
Whoops. Guarded Dissipation, I think. I don't even know where that is, though. That's the only one I actually saw get punted.
Yeah, more tempo things wouldn't be the worst. So do we play like
Gildas?
Here's the question. Yeah, I was like, do we play like Gildas? We play like Snow Fairy?
Snow Fairy could be decent.
Oh, and it deals with a taunt or a intercept. Snow Fairy does.
Snow Fairy. Let's put Snow Fairy in. It
And if we
stops
put Snow
aggro
Fairy,
decks.
freaking put Gildas in.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Snow Fairy will balance Gildas.
Yep.
F for the sleepy fat finger, yeah. We need to put Guarded in, and that's what I got rid of. I like this card, Guarded Disposition.
So let's see here. So Gildas and Snow Fairy and Frostborn Paladin, those are all great 3-drops. And then we have
and
and
Highway
Trapper.
Man.
Oh snap!
Bro, this is a Gildas deck.
This is a Gildas deck. What were we thinking? Yo, do we put the other Frost sister in here? Apostle?
No. We'd have to be level 2.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Dude,
That card, man, that card.
it's confusing.
I feel like maybe that costs too much.
I feel like Savage Slash is actually bad.
Oh, yeah, because it's not even floating when Rosander won.
Yeah, so when
that's gotta be bad.
when we're Warrior, we don't care if it has floating.
Yeah, that's a terrible card in here.
Drowned is good because we can use it no matter what.
Drowned is just literally a better Savage Slash.
Yeah.
Wait, is Drowned actually just a better Savage Slash? Have I never noticed this before? It's just a different class?
Yeah, it has.
It's a 1-2 attack with class bonus floating memory, and this is a 2-2 attack with class bonus floating memory.
Yeah.
I've
Assassin's
never
better,
noticed
bro.
that.
Assassin's best class. Krahazi Trapper. Oh yeah, Krahazi Trapper balances,
Krahazi
dude.
Trapper's coming
And
in
it
now,
gives us
yeah.
and it gives us a prep counter.
Yeah.
Who cares about the other stuff?
Yeah. Oh, man.
Do we play Shield Mates? Do we care about Shield Mates?
I don't think we care about shield mates. Water instead of normal, why? We need water for Erendite. This is the whole point of the deck.
Yeah.
Wait, what? What were we talking about? Shield mates.
You don't need them.
We don't need them. We need a bunch of Riptide Slashes.
That's one that lets you glimpse, right?
Yeah. And mill one.
Oh, yeah.
It glimpse and mill one if you kill.
Yeah, that card's good. Pump it up. Opening cut's fine. What does it do again?
Oh, wait, no, it's class bonus for Warrior.
Oh, yeah.
No, we don't
Eat
run that.
Yeah, that's bad.
Maybe that's like a 2 of... Oh, wow, wait. Where did all of our attacks go?
All of our what?
Attacks. We
got rid of
don't
them
have
all.
that many now.
We don't need them. We need some. Right here we have 4, 8, 12, 14, 16 attacks, plus floating memory. Because remember, floating memory still does the same thing.
That's right. Floating memory still is the same thing.
Go up Fracturize.
Oh, yeah, for sure. And Frostbind.
And Idle Thoughts. And we should play that's the other card you got rid of. Chilling Touch. We should play 4 Chilling Touch because we play Frostborn.
All right.
Because that combo is my favorite combo.
Definitely a good combo.
And we also have Idle Thoughts. Oh, the other card you got rid of was Sink into Oblivion, but which balances Gildas.
Okay.
We don't have to play Sink, but I think Sync's good.
We should really, if we're playing Sync, should really try to cut down on the non-floating memory cards. I feel like we have so much non-floating memory for Sync. Lime says TCG building wind allies, but in water without knowing it yet. Because that's literally what we're going to do. We're just going to keep adding in all these 3-cost allies.
No, hear it out. Hear me out. Floating memory. Intrepid.
Okay.
And then all your attacks.
Okay, let's actually organize it. So let's do all the attacks first.
Yep.
Then we have Intrepid.
Fracturize.
Fracturize is floating.
Chilling Touch.
Chilling Touch.
Idle Thoughts.
Idle Thoughts. And that's it.
That's it. So you mean Sink into Oblivion can only hit 30 cards.
32.
We probably don't need to play 4 Trapper. We can go down to like, what, 2?
2.
And go up a Resolute Stand or a Chad.
Protect the Gildas.
Protector.
Oh, sounds good, phone. That's awesome. Sorry, I'm tired. Guarded Disposition has Gildas on it as a 2-cost, so it can be played after playing the 3-cost each turn. That's too much for me.
We can use it to protect our Gildas, is basically what he's saying. Because we'll have...
Wait, if you have 6 cards in hand, you can play this and not balance Gildas. Never mind.
Yep. Prevent the next X damage that we deal with. X is the greatest power among sword weapons. But where are our sword weapons?
We'll build the material deck.
Oh, God.
Oh, man.
This is... Okay, now I get it. This is why we play Grail, because we have to be able to bring out a freaking sword.
Yeah.
to
Lime
dissipate.
said that earlier. You grail a sword and dissipate.
I have
Yeah.
a question.
What?
Is Deflecting Edge just better than Dissipate?
It can't be. Don't hurt my dreams like that.
I think it's just better all the time. Literally just every single second of the day.
You get to draw a card.
When you're level, what is it? 1?
1.
Okay.
Yeah.
But we also have to have a sword out, or else it does nothing.
Aqueous Enchanting. Like, we're not actually an ally deck. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Would it be good? Yes. But I don't want to put it in. I don't know why. I just don't want to put it in.
Yeah.
Not feeling it. What swords? We don't need swords, surely. Yeah.
Get rid of Trapper.
Completely.
Wait,
get
no,
rid
no,
of
keep
Trapper.
I think Trapper's bad, dude.
Okay. Galahad's Mimi. We gotta go on it.
No, Galahad is how you win the game. It's your combo kill with Mordred. That's literally how we win the game.
All right.
That's the whole point of the deck. You're like, I'm just going to swing 2 turns in a row with Erendite. No, you got to do the whole Chad with Mordred.
So, could we just... All right. 3 Frostbind, 3 Snow Fairy, 2 more Thieving Cut.
Oh shit! Yeah, I love Thieving Cut. And Thieving Cut's also just if we don't get to draw with it, that's fine. It goes to our yard.
It's still a 2 mana 3 cost
Yeah.
that can be Floating Memory.
It's just good removal at that point. It's honestly not terrible.
All right, so let's build a little bit of this material deck.
Holy shit.
Holy shoot.
Oh, sorry. Hear me out. You ready for the memes? We have Poison Dagger out, right? Hear me out. We go to our turn, obviously it untaps. We level up.
Yeah.
In response to the Mordred,
Before we're Warrior.
we ping them. Dude, we can't actually do that, right?
Yeah, we are. We
Okay.
are absolutely doing
Okay, I'm
that.
in. I'm in on it, dude.
Dude, Cloak of Stillwater, you go into when you're level 1, you get the class bonus Floating Memory, and then you can just continue to use the effect with Mordred to banish attack cards with Floating Memory for the effect.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
It is kind of cool. I'm a fan. We need swords. We also need smoke bombs.
Yeah, for sure need Smoke Bombs. Quicksilver Grill.
We're on.
You.
Yeah, we're on it, dude.
You.
It's happening.
Not Tithe.
Wait, no. Is it happening? Why is it so bad? We need baubles, dude. We need baubles.
Baubles. Why? Wait, no, we gotta put we gotta put swords in first, man.
Okay, yeah, you're right. We don't need a lot of swords.
We don't need a lot of
We just need
swords.
Erendite.
We need Erendite. We don't need Sword of Seeking technically.
Everything else is bad that you're trying to do. Guard
Is it?
Dissipation is a bad card.
It is, isn't it?
It's so bad in
Wait,
this deck.
Sealed Blade.
Seal Blade, pay only. Well, that's the big fat blade, right? It's like a 3/3 or some shit.
It's a
Some crap.
yeah. It's a
We're getting to that point.
it's a 2/3 that you have to pay 3 floating memory for. It's probably not good.
It's bad, dude.
it's
Get that
probably
out of here.
good. Yeah. Okay. Drawn Blade isn't good either.
It's not. I guess we could.
Wait, Galantine?
What does that one do again?
It's a 1/1. If you activate a sword attack card, put a durability counter on it. Class bonus, it gets a plus attack for every 3 durability counters on it. Also, we could do something like bring out Sword of Seeking and like fracturize it. We should put Sword of Seeking in.
Yeah, Sword of Seeking's good. We should have that.
I'm gonna put Galantine in. I don't know. It's bad. It's bad. Oh shoot.
Yeah, that's all bad, dude.
It's all bad. Well, okay, let's take a look at Lime's list. We need some help.
Yeah, let's see where Lime's at.
All right, so Assassin's Ripper.
Oh, that's hilarious, actually. It's so bad.
I don't like that. We need our prep counters for Thieving Cut.
Yeah, we don't. Play.
Erendite, Tithe. That's back when Tithe was more needed. Terraforming's probably a really good call. Curved Dagger. That could be good.
Help remove stuff early.
Yeah.
It's not terrible.
Uh,
It's not great, but it's not terrible.
no. Why is this deck's bad? Smoke bombs. Yeah. Galantine refurbishes Time to Shine. Yeah.
Oh,
What does
snap.
Fracturizing Sword do? It's no longer a weapon, right? Yeah, so the idea is you bring out Sword of Seeking, and then you like swing with it with like an attack card if you need that like extra 1 damage or something. And then you just fracturize it afterwards, and now you've essentially materialized a GCR because it costs you nothing to bring out, and it's not a card in hand, but it's a permanent mana rock.
Plus, you get the floating memory.
That you get the floating memory off of Fracturize, and then you've gotten that swing when you needed that 1 extra damage in a turn. Was vibing when I played it.
I'm telling you, I like this list.
All right. All right, Curved Dagger.
Where are we at? That's 12.
That's 12. All right, we'll just rock with that for now. And then, okay, so Chilling Touch he had Idle, Fast Cure, Stalwart, Intrepid, Fracturized Seeking, Thieving. So many 3. It's like the whole deck's
So is ours.
3. No, quantity, copies.
Oh,
He's
3
like
of.
everything 3 ofs, yeah. He does play Set the Traps. That's hilarious. Set the Traps, dude. Is it actually? It's actually better than Sync.
Actually, it is.
I think it is
actually
better than
is.
Sync.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you- Set the Traps. That's hilarious that we're playing Set the Traps. We should
We
just play
definitely run four Thieving Cut now, and then probably we do actually put in
Assassin Ripper.
Assassin's Ripper. What do we take out? I kind of like the Cloak that he didn't run. I kind of like Cloak. I kind of don't like Curve Dagger.
I kind of like Set the Traps is so funny.
Set the Traps is a very funny inclusion.
Dude, Guard Dissipation is useless.
Don't say that. You're right.
It's so bad.
It's so bad.
Deflecting Edge is just way better.
Yeah.
Even paying 1
Yeah.
is better.
All right. Oh, that's so sad.
Or do you just go to 2 Resolute stands instead of 1?
Oh, I didn't know that we had 1 in there.
And then you go, there you go. Look at that. We did it. It's done. Wait, you have Restorative Slash in this too. Get rid of that card. No, it's fine. It's fine.
I don't know.
It's
I
fine.
don't
We can
know.
heal, dude.
Krahazi can go. Dude, why is this stupid little heart here?
I don't know.
It's very annoying. Okay.
Ooh, nice.
Oh,
Oh,
it
that
doesn't-
kind
All right.
that kind of made it worse.
Yeah. All right.
How bad are our microphones looking? Both pretty dead.
Oh yeah, one of them is really bad.
That's all right.
When are you gonna go to bed?
Yeah, after we finish this deck.
Oh wow, he plays like Gawain and like Innervate Knowledge and stuff.
This dude's insane, bro. Dude's next level. No, this is Wind Allies. Don't listen to Lime.
All right, I think this is the
Did we
list.
play Lunette?
Lunette? No.
Do we side Lunette? Yes.
Sure.
Yes.
Let's just give Lime this list because it looks garbage.
No, we're giving him Fire Good Stuff.
No.
Oh, yeah, you're right. We give him this.
We'll give him this.
We'll give Fire Good Stuff to somebody. I love it. It's the best card in the sideboard.
What else do we side? Deflectings for a fire matchup.
Sure.
Like literally just this is the side because I can't think of anything else.
Dude, think about all the Sylvee decks we built, right? With the Virtus combos, and they just balance a Lunette and go, yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty rough.
Oh, dude, that's so cool. This deck is dope. This deck is the coolest deck we built.
No.
Fog is the best deck we built.
Turbo Fog is cool.
That deck is so cool.
I like Exodia.
Yeah,
I like
Exodia is cool.
That one is cool.
Dude, there's some cool decks.
Dude, we actually have made some pretty cool decks tonight.
Okay.
I'm glad that we worked on those first before Water or Mordred.
All right, let's name this Lime Drid.
Oh my goodness.
Lime Drid, dude.
Okay, wait. I feel like Trapper at 2 is such a...
All right, go down one Galachad.
Okay. I like that. Yeah. Fog is the coolest deck. That was a pretty neat idea.
Ooh.
Viridian Trinket inside because this deck gets hosed by Fracturize. Oh, you're absolutely right, it does. Thanks, chat.
That's why you're here. You guys are the big brain. Our brains are not working anymore.
For it being 5:30 a.m. and almost have been, I mean, I've been up for like 20 hours now or something like that. It's a pretty good deck for 20 hours of being awake.
Yeah, this is good.
This guild is good without draw stuff to keep her balanced.
Probably not.
No, probably not.
That's why I wanted all the baubles originally.
Yeah, but we can't fit baubles in here, bro.
We can get rid of cloak. We can get rid of.
Well, hold on. We have a lot of floating memory, so
Technically, yeah, she's fine then.
we have we can just go into cloak as like a bauble.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll try it out.
We'll see. This might be one of those unplayable decks.
I don't know. It's probably fine.
All right, you want to try to go to sleep?
It's gonna be hard, dude.
Yeah. Which mic is this?
I don't know.
I think you have the more charged mic, so give me that one, and I'll charge this.
Okay.
Oh, I've got a red light on. I think that probably means low
It's
battery.
dying. Yeah.
All right, I'll take this. It's what? Yeah, I know it's late, man. Maybe not for you. We're in EST, so no massive card draw anymore.
Everybody loves that blinding orb frostbite.
Yeah, that is funny. I mean, it's a strong combo. I get it. All right.
So what are you building next?
Can you put this in the case?
Does it just go in the case and charge?
I don't know.
I'll try to find it, figure it out.
You use the one with the tape on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I should maybe. Oh yeah, it's charging. I see a little symbol on here. Okay. Put water staff in. LMAO. Wait, are we tripping?
Don't put water staff in. The new thing?
Yeah. It's not good enough
to
in
level
this,
up.
right?
We don't level up enough.
But we can just use it for draw.
Yeah, but what, at that point, just I don't know. Seems bad. Don't you have to tap like 5 to draw?
Yeah, that's tapping 5 to draw 2 seems pretty decent.
Yes. Yeah. It's not terrible.
What do we take out? Poison Dagger? Poison Dagger is pretty meaty.
Get rid of it. It is
But
cool.
it's also really cool. I think I'm gonna leave it in.
It's so bad.
Oh man.
Good luck.
Yeah.
I believe in you. Got more decks to build.
Yeah. All right. We'll get this. Hopefully I don't completely mess up the whole stream, bro. But we'll get this a little bit more. I don't think I can. All right. At least I'm more centered. All right. Good night, dude. Good night sleeping. Yeah. I hope they can get some sleep because Isaac went to bed at what? 4 a.m.? If he sleeps for 4 hours, which is the minimum he's going to sleep, that means that he's going to get up at 8 a.m. to come hopefully save me. So I got at least 2.5 hours of being by myself, already being sleep deprived. So yeah, and I mean, both Terry and Isaac are exhausted, so I doubt they even get up after 4 or 5 hours of sleep. So I mean, if we hit 9 a.m. and the tournament's about to start, I'm waking them up because I cannot do that. Oh boy. Peace, foam. Build a wind deck. Yeah, honestly, and wind is my comfort zone. Wind is my comfort zone. This is my time to shine. Let's build some wind. I should have had Isaac make me some coffee before he went to bed because I literally don't know how to make coffee. All right. Create a new deck. We have not built Rye yet, so we're going to build Rye. Wind Rye. Which I'm sure I'm going to make some atrocity because... Atrocity? Atrocity? I don't know how to say that word. Because I don't build Wind Rye very often. I know a lot of people have been on the Wind Mage grind. Not me, though. So Wind, Rye level 1, Rye level 2. All right, and then this is the question that's going to shape how we do everything, is do we do Stormseer or do we do Mana Weaver? So, disorienting plus 7 cost multi-attack meme. Can't even think about what that means. Oh, Arcane Elemental. Oh man, that was the first Rye deck that I built myself. So Stormseer is for the more arcane route. Mana Weaver. What do we copy? Incarnate Majesties if the opponent has it. What does Wind Mana Weaver copy? I'm the wrong person to probably try to build Mana Weaver. Do we go Arcane Elemental actually? Because like a lot of people rely on Resolute Stand now too. I think I'm gonna build an Arcane Elemental deck. That's fun. I think that's a good Rye deck for this tournament. Let's do it. So Arcane Elemental, you're gonna go Stormseer because you need to be level 7. Yeah, I like this. We're gonna go Wind, Rye, Arcane Elemental. Oof. All right, so I have Wind, level 1, level 2, level 3. Do we even go Lantern? Probably not. Sure, we'll put it in here now. Chalice of Blood, yeah. We don't really have a way to proc it on ourselves, so maybe not. I'm not sure if I like that without a way to proc it on ourselves. Funny thing is, do we go Tithe? Probably not. Storm Tyrant's Eye we run because Storm Tyrant's Eye can reduce Elemental, which is really good. Maybe Mana Limiter, I don't know. Terrafring, Tome. Probably not Channeling Stone. Ventus, 100%. We don't go Crystal. We don't go Jewel. Ring. Is that our 12? That's our 12. Let's go. Let's go, dude. What a solid 12 to just come up with. I like it. I like that map deck. Storm Tyrant procs Chalice. Oh, right it does. Right it does. Yeah, all right, we gotta go Chalice, right? What do we give up? Maybe Lantern and then Side Lantern. And I'll go put Lantern in the side before I forget. Chalice of Blood. Ba-boom. This is main deck. That's not what I want. What card am I adding in here? Lantern. Okay. All right. I like this. I like this. So let's go ahead and keep looking. Asins. I feel like I ran that in my first Arcane Elemental list. I think it was maybe just a little bit too slow, but maybe not actually. It's defense too. Stalwart's probably good. Okay, we're basically on pure defense until we can go like wombo combo. We're not really rushing it because you can't really rush Arcane Elemental. So Mage's Disciple. We actually play this card. I think we might play Mage's Disciple. And I'll get to why later. Yeah, I think we actually might play that. Yeah, I think we do. That's weird. That's really weird, but I think it makes sense. We don't run Conduit. It's to win more in this type of list. We definitely have to run the Arcane Elemental. We're definitely on Dream Fairy because Dream Fairy is one of the most busted cards. I'm actually surprised that it didn't get put on the watch list. Once Terry said that, I was like, man, that kind of makes sense if it goes on that watch 3 category. Because it's just hands down the best removal for allies in the game. Like, it's crazy. Library Witch, maybe. Dungeon Guide, for sure. Zephyr Assistant, 100%. Invoker, yeah? That wasn't in our old list, but I think that makes sense. Swift Recruit, probably. Don't think we only used 1 card from that page. Kind of like future-proofing stuff, IMO. What did I say? I don't know. That thought's gone. Displace, Zephyr, Beseech, yeah, for sure. Man, we really just didn't use any cards from those 2 pages. That's crazy. Veiling, Fast Cure, Peaceful, Displace, Gentle Respite, maybe. I don't know. I'm just throwing cards in here that we might use. Wait, why did we play Zephyr? Careful Study, not Harness Mana, Searing Mana, Scry. You mentioned how Dream Fairy lived ban list. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Scattering Gusts isn't good. I really don't like Idle Thoughts. I can't stand that card. Zephyr, their swords or your dungeon guide, etc. Yeah, but Displace is just better. Like, Zephyr, their swords. I don't know, man. Like, that feels like a side deck card at best in this type of list. Like, Displace feels amazing. Channel the Winds. I don't even think I'm going to run Arcane Blast, which sounds crazy. Arcane Sight and Anger the Skies. Definitely not Advent. Arcane Disposition could go in. I don't think I'm going to play Arcane Blast. I think we're really fully going in on the wombo of the boy. Develop Mana doesn't do what we want. Fairy Whispers for sure. Favorable Winds, I'll put it in for now. Innervate Agility. It's interesting because we don't need to get to level 3 as fast as other decks, right? Other Rye decks normally. Yeah, I get the Zephyr, your Arcane Elemental, and it stays alive an extra turn, but I feel like if you're doing that, I don't like that. I don't like that. Again, it feels like Displace does basically everything that we want Zephyr to do in this deck, just way better. Cry for help into our elemental. That's a hilarious thought. Displace Dungeon Guide. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, see, like that's one. I think Displace just does better. I mean, like you can Zephyr Dungeon Guide too, but Displace gives you that Enlightenment counter, and man, I'm telling you, I'd rather just run for Displace and be happy with that. No Erotic Bolt. Reckless is banned now. Weird to think about. Ravaging Tempest. No, we just go Anger the Skies if our opponent has a big board. Shock Therapy. This one's a little bit more interesting. So Shock Therapy, we don't need to go Power Overwhelming, so we're not trying to get to level 20 or something like that. Shock Therapy is really interesting to me. Summon Gale is a must, I think, too, because that's our other 0 cost bounce. Disorienting Winds is, by the way, Disorienting Winds is one of my favorite cards in the game. I love this card. Shock Therapy. Shock Therapy is interesting. Voltic Sphere doesn't really vibe with the deck, but Shock Therapy is interesting. Spellshare Arcane is probably going in because we need some Arcane still. You know, like we still do need to hit that. I never liked Ravaging and Wind Riot. Yeah, it's an odd card. Put Reckless in. Oh, bro. I think he knows. Bro, that'd be hilarious. Just give one contender banned cards, see if they win. And if they don't win, be like, weebs, these cards didn't need to be banned. That'd be really funny, actually. I'm not going to do it, but we just give one player the Avarice loop, and they just lose in the first round. And we're like, I don't know, weebs, I don't know. Anthem doesn't do anything for us. Attune, nothing. Blissful, nothing. Cry for Help's like cute. Should we play Cry for Help? I think I actually might put it in. At worst, we're probably going to end up sideboarding it. My thought process is with things like Mage's Disciple and stuff, if we actually keep that in the list, which I don't know if we will. But that's interesting. Nimue doesn't do what we want. I've never understood this card. Like, people always talk about it being strong. I don't know, I've never seen it. Maybe Fractal Insight. Yeah, all right. Let's see what that's a lot of cards. Dang. Okay. We need to figure this out. Okay, so Cry for Help right now, our only targets are, we can Cry for Help a Dream Fairy. That's kind of nasty. We just play Dream Fairy, let it sit on board for forever. Cry for Help it. That's kind of... Man, actually, we have a ton of Cry for Help targets. I think we're going to play that card. So let's figure out Arcane. I think Arcane should be the first thing we figure out, because that kind of scopes other things, and we need to figure out if we actually have a high enough count. I also already have to go to the bathroom. This is not good. Are we only 5 hours into the 24 hours? Yeah, I think we're 5.5. We started at 12:30 a.m. EST. It's currently about to turn 6 a.m. I don't know, man, it's late. It's hard to do that math. I think we're 5.5 hours in, and I'm by myself. And if Terry and Isaac fall asleep, which I feel like Isaac fell asleep, otherwise he would already be back down here. Terry just left, but yeah, they're gonna fall asleep. They're probably gonna conk out because we've been awake for a really long time. So I'm probably stranded by myself for a while. Cry for Help can't target Stealth Ally, I think. Yeah, you're probably right, aren't you? Yeah, I think it has to have a valid target. So we still can use it on Ace Stalwart Library, which already can do what we want Cry for Help to do. So does Swift Recruit. So we have quite a few interceptors. We can use it on Magus, which is a way to make them actually kill Magus, but I don't even know if Magus is going to stay in the deck. We can use it on Invoker, Assistant, Dungeon Guide, all these allies that they still might just be leaving on board that we Cry for Help, and we can do it with Arcane Elemental, which is hilarious. Can't believe Silidar made you this 24-hour thing. Yeah, it was... I'm impulsive sometimes, Silidar is impulsive. Two impulsive guys just made an impulsive thing happen. I mean, honestly though, I'm having a blast. I'm tired, obviously, but I am having a blast. I'm gonna steal some of Terry's snacks, because that's how we're gonna stay awake, is we're gonna eat and we're gonna drink, and we're gonna probably have to use the bathroom a few times. All right, so you just leave an arcane elemental up forever. Let's cry. I'm like really tunneling in on this cry thing, and I'm sitting here with like 4 rows of cards that I want to make 4 ofs. Cry might not even make the final list. Water Rye Arcane Elemental deck with Ocean's Blessing. Wow. Loses to Wind. Hey, we're glad you're enjoying it. The Roko is back. Okay. Let's try focus a little bit. I'm cutting Zephyr, right? I think I said I didn't like Zephyr. I think Gentle Respite most of the time doesn't do what we want. Water Ride might be playable. I really do think that this actually changed the meta quite a bit. I think that we're going to see a lot more creativity. And to be frank, part of that is because they're forcing people to be creative. The Avarice and the Reckless ban weren't necessary in all of True Champion Gaming's opinion. All 3 of us agreed with that. But I think they were necessary to make people kind of just stop playing those cards and just having an overwhelming presence of these kind of toxic cards. They're toxic when they were played in the sheer numbers that they were played in. Reckless a little bit less. I mean, like, not a lot, many. Anyways, I'm starting to rabbit hole. I think I'm going to play 4 Asen. We were going to focus on the Arcane. Okay, so Arcane Elemental. It will cost 1 less to activate for each Arcane Element card in your banishment. And it costs 7, so you have to have 7 Arcane cards in your banishment. Then you also have to be Pride 7, which you would think means that you have to have 7 Arcane spells banished with Stormseer's effect. But you're inherently level 3 already. So the cool thing with this is that you only need 4 arcane spells banished to attack with this card. You could play it for 3, but what you usually do is you can go Storm Tyrant's Eye, which is really nice, and you can banish your Tome of Sacred Lightning. So you can get 2 Regalia cards, Arcane, in your banishment that aren't going to count towards your Pride, but you don't need them to count towards your Pride. So if you get 4 Arcane spells in banishment and those 2, now this is a 1 cost. Ideally, you want to make it a 0 cost. And that's what we're going to shoot for. So we want to get... Our goal is 5 spell cards minimum banished in a game. Arcane. Which isn't that much. So we play 4 Anger because we have to respect ally decks right now in the meta. We play 4 Arcane Sight because that's the best arcane spell, honestly. Arcane Sight goes into every arcane strategy, basically. The only one, honestly, actually, it kind of doesn't go into a Mana Weaver, right? No, it's very doable. It's much different than the Arcane Blast type style decks. We can't run Disposition. No, we can't do this because well, we could do it with Peaceful. I think that's just too clunky though. So the issue with Disposition is that you can get around the whole discard in your hand thing by just playing out a bunch of stuff and putting it all into memory. But then you leave yourself wide open because you can't do a Resolute or a Veiling or whatever you have. A Cry for Help. You combo it with Peaceful Reunion, it gets pretty cool there. Because then you have protection with no hand. But I think that's just a little... Kind of the point of this deck is to... I mean, we already have such a big Wombo combo in here of like wanting to draw Arcane Elemental with like 4 bounce spells to do a bunch of damage in one turn. Like we can't continue to play too many other combos in the deck. We just need a bunch of consistent cards to hopefully get us to that inconsistent combo. So I'm going to cut that card. I want to try Force Shock Therapy. We could do Raccoon. Play Shock Therapy, kill something on the board. Play Arcane Sight, draw a card, get a level. Play Anger the Skies, board clear. All those are going in the grave. Raccoon them out. Bounce the Raccoon with Asen. Use Raccoon to eat opponent's floating memory. I think Raccoon's going in the deck. I think Raccoon's going in the deck as a 3 of. Also a nice thing, Arcane Elementals can count for other Arcane Elementals. So this can count as a card that we want to set down to banish for levels. But it is our win con, so we usually don't do that. Oh, Disorienting is 100% going to 4, trust me. I have a lot of allies in this deck. We're cutting the Gentle for sure. Shield at 2 or 3. The Enlighten counters on a big swing can be good card draw. The Enlighten counters on a... Oh, Spell Shield, not Shield Mate. Yeah, sorry, I got distracted from our arcane counts. So 4, 8, 12... Yeah, I mean, we probably need this at 3. 4, 8, 12. We're playing 15 arcane cards that do not relate to our win con, so we're 100% fine banishing them. And then another 4 that we only want to banish like 1 of if necessary. But if we see like 2 in our hand, we're okay setting 1 down. And these will not count towards the pride, but it will count towards the efficiency of Arcane Elemental. So yeah, I think that's probably good. I think Raccoon at 3... Excuse me, sorry. Makes sense. Maybe maybe Raccoon's actually a 4 of. This is a 4 of. That's better than Witch. Right? Is it? Is Witch actually better? Because I think Witch is better. I think I might actually cut Swift Recruit and Stalwart Shield Mate and only play Witch. And then same for Magus. Kind of less defense, but we'll just run more Floodgates. Dungeon Guide obviously has to go to 4. Zephyr's Assistant 100% goes to 4. How's it going, Urt? Study at 4 for card draw as well. Yeah, Voltic Sphere can make your Arcane Elementals so easy to get out too. Oh, that's weird, but I kind of don't like it because then you're only reducing the cost once. Wait, hold on. Yeah, because Voltic, okay, because Voltic will banish itself from the graveyard, which then is permanently reducing the cost. Yeah, it is better, isn't it? Yeah. It might just be straight up better than Shock Therapy, because we're not going to use the whole like power overwhelming with enlightenment counters strategy, so we'll probably be pretty low on enlightenment counters on a general basis, so Shock Therapy won't really do that much. Obviously, this is really good for like when we get into the Tome of Knowledge or Tome of Sacred Lightning part. If we can like banish this, get a free enlightenment counter from that, that's pretty crazy. But the fact that this will banish itself, so we can get an arcane into banishment without doing something like Raccoons, and we have that guaranteed damage, and dealing 5 to an ally is kind of insane. And then it is reducing the next Arcane Element spell card as well. So yeah, I think do we not run Spell Shield? Do we side Spell Shield? What is Spell Shield helping with? Drop Anger. No, we gotta have Anger in here. Two Ravaging Tempest inside for enemy ally strats. We'll go, yeah, Tempest Tide in the side. And then we'll put Grail on the side too, since we have Lantern and Tempest, or Lantern and Tithe. Put 3. Because like in a deck that like we're gonna want to see that card, we'll be fine drawing 3. think I'm going to cut Shock Therapy. We're literally only going to run Anger, Sphere, Arcane Sight, Arcane Elemental. That's wild. Man, does that make Storm Tyrant's Eye just too risky then, though? I don't think we are zooming to level 3. That's the thing. This is a different... I think this plays more similar to how a Rye Mana Weaver would play instead of Rye Stormseer. Because usually Rye Stormseer is like, oh, let's get to level 3 ASAP, let's banish a bunch of Arcane on the way, and then high roll. And this is more like, let's sit back, chill out, make the opponent not kill me, and eventually I'll get there. Always scry first. What? Oh, before Storm Tyrant Eye. That makes sense. We actually have like a lot of ways to deal with allies in this deck. We have the Anger for once we stall out and can play this card. But before Anger, I mean, we also have Voltic Sphere. That's crazy too. We have the Aeson Protector to fight for board control. We have the Invoker, which is huge. This card is insane when you're fighting against allies. We have Dream Fairies. Maybe that's more of a sideboard card. Because we're not specifically playing it. Like, the reason that Dream Fairies can be played in, like, basically any win deck is you can use it against things like, you know, Shieldmate and Library Witch and, like, those kind of things. Even if your opponent's not really on an ally list. But in this deck, if our opponent plays a Shieldmate, cool, that's a card out of their hand. We don't have any more room in the sideboard though. Maybe I take out, yeah, I'm gonna put 2 Dream Fairy in the sideboard, which like very good against the Incarnate Majesty too, obviously. Maybe I'll even do 2 and 2 for now. I feel like you'll lose Magnus and Witch in spaces. Yeah, I think Magnus is a pipe dream. The reason that I was going with this is because, like I said, we're going to be going into level 3 very slow. I think like maybe we'll go to level 2 a little faster so that we can really take advantage of that effect. And then for level 2, our careful studies and stuff are costing 6. You know, like I kind of like the Magnus to like get a little bit of level damage out there, and then if they want to stop us from having the level, they have to give us a draw and sink in a damage to it. So it kind of becomes this weird Library Witch. But yeah, I think you're right. I think maybe this card just doesn't belong in here. Is there ever a point where Prismatic Sanctuary becomes playable? I can think of lines between mixed elements that would be broken, but relying on 4 copies of one card to make it work would be rough. Yeah, because you're not only relying on seeing those cards, you're also relying on obviously seeing them when you want, which is unpredictable, but you have to build your deck around it because of that upkeep cost, and you have to spend tempo to play that card. Because I think people undervalue tempo in this game a little bit, because I think it's harder to grasp than other games. And also, once you see and play one Prismatic Sanctuary, you do not want to see another one. I messed around with quite a few Dawn of Ashes decks pre-Ascent, because I really thought that there might be something there, and I still think there is. And I will say that the worst feeling is playing a Dawn of Ashes successfully and then drawing into like 2 of them in your next like 4 turns, like off of like draw for turns. And you're just like, these are literally completely dead cards. And usually in that style of deck, you already kind of have some dead cards. So yeah, the domains are just kind of rough right now. But I think that there definitely could be some really good builds out there. But I can't get too sidetracked because I'll just sit here and talk about that for like 30 minutes and forget that I'm building a deck. So, yeah, we'll cut the Magnus. I think we have to just, yeah, I have to commit to the idea that we aren't really caring about levels until very late in the game. And so I just need to cut this card. I just also really like that card, and I feel like it gets very undervalued. I think we put Invoker to 4 because of allies. It's so hard. I want to side all of these cards that are good against allies, but there's so many that you need to play in order to actually have a decent matchup, I guess. I don't know. The nice thing is like, if we play Invoker, even against a matchup that we don't really need to play it, this is why I like this kind of strategy. Because like if we have Ventus out and we play a Summon Gale or something, now we're triggering our level 2 by playing our first mage spell of the turn, because we can cast this like on their turn or something, especially if they go into attack with it. So now we're getting defense from fizzling an attack of theirs that could have gone into champion. We're getting a level 2 counter, and then if we also have Ventus out, we can basically get an enlightenment counter out of that. So I think I'm going to stick with the Dream Fairy and the Invokers and stuff like that, and have that better ally matchup, and run the Summon Gales and the Displaces and things like that that help get us a little bit more value out of those. So Fast Cure is an interesting card. It does a lot of what we want cards to do in the deck, but I'm not sure how low our resources are going to get, especially because I don't know if we're actually going to have room for things like Fractal of Insight. These kind of have to be like a package deal, I feel like. We have to like be playing both of these together. G1 is the most important game to win, so having a few cards that are bad in mashups that are less common is fine. Yeah, very true. Tempo value feels delayed compared to other games. You only feel the value of playing for tempo a couple turns after doing it. It's also harder to find tempo since you don't have a set mana curve. But you do have a set mana curve. Okay, no, you're right. You don't have a set mana curve. But you only have so much that you can do in a turn. That's why GA is not broken. Like, when you first come into this game and you're like, wait a second, I can play a 7-cost card on turn 1 or turn 2 or whatever you want to say, that seems like it's just going to be busted, right? But you slowly start to learn, like, it's not that crazy. I don't know. I think it's just, I stand with my original statement. I think it's hard to feel the value of tempo in this game, because you're right. You don't really feel it until a couple turns after doing it. And that's why it feels hard, because, yeah, I don't know. Move to watching you in bed as I go to sleep. Don't fall asleep in the chair. Good luck. Yeah, yeah, I know. That might happen. I think if I, like, stop talking for too long, I might just fall asleep. So I've got to just keep talking. All right. I also need to see if Valen's actually worth it, because I feel like we might just have too many non-win cards, but we'll see. Especially if we want to do this combo down here, like Fractal of Insight and Fast Cure, which I feel like we just won't end up doing. I think we do Careful Study, because a very valid turn for us is like level up into level 2 and then just Careful Study. Or level 1 Careful Study or something like that. Cave in Sleep stream. Might happen. Might happen. Pyranimana. Pyranimana is the interesting one to think about if it's worth it or not, because we're really not going into levels early, and we don't want to play this late because we're not reckless conversioning. So Pyranimana. Are we, can you hear me now? Did he fall asleep? Pure was used to dig for the Reckless in the old Arcane build, or just to cycle without Reckless and playing a card in hand. Wait, playing cards in hand. Stuff with win is probably not good. Yeah. I don't think Pure works in the deck. You're right. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. We're still newer to all this stuff and still working with, slowly building up our equipment. So, I say it all the time, but shout out to everyone that's subbed to the channel. Definitely to all of our patrons. Huge help there. We got a bunch of donations at the start of the stream. Really appreciate everyone that did that. Very, very kind of you. Definitely have been having the time of my life doing content creation for GA. Couldn't pick a better game to do it for. Super happy to be so involved with the community because we really do have just an epic community. So I just appreciate everything there. Let's go ahead and it looked like you KO'd. Yeah. Okay, so man, what the heck was I doing before all of that? We just talked about Pure Mana and how it's not worth it. The careful studies are going to stay in. Probably have to go for Scry. Probably have to go for Beseech. These two cards I'm not sure on. Veiling I'm not sure on because of how many wind we may or may not run. I think these counts all look good so far, but that doesn't leave us much room for anything else. We have a lot of stuff. We're definitely not running Favorable. Favorable's not in here for sure. How many decks have we made tonight? We started off that ban list definitely got the creative juices flowing because we started the deck building process of the night with hey Poppy. We started with 2 Sylvee decks back to back. Crazy. And so we did a water Terra Sylvee, fire Terra Sylvee, something Terra Sylvee, and then we did a deck that we're naming Exodia because it's just fire, draw, and discard until you hit Squirrel Virtus. It's funny deck. I love that. Or no, I think you need triple Squirrel Virtus. It is literally Exodia. A Lorraine, a fire Lorraine that we were trying to get creative with, but kind of just looks like a fire Lorraine deck. When it was Wind Terra, okay. A Xander. I think we did 2 Xander. No, a Xander and a Mordred. We did a Erendite Mordred, which I don't really know why we made that. And then we did a Water Xander. That's really cool actually. Apparently Foam had the same idea that we did, and so we ended up looking at his list to get some inspiration from and talking to him about it. And yeah, honestly, some really cool decks made so far. That Korhazi's Chosen deck is interesting. Yeah, 6 decks so far. That's good because we only have 2.5 hours until our tournament starts, and we need 2 more decks. Wait. 2 Sylvees, a Mordred, a Lorraine, a Xander, and then this is 6. Okay, yeah, shoot. Yeah, I need to get cracking because I'm going to get more tired the more this goes on, so it's going to take me longer. So, okay, I think from what we can see here is we're already really crunched on deck space, so we're just going to cut Fast Cure and Fractal of Insight. I'm also picking up some sort of weird second wind here. So we're going to keep... I don't think Peaceful really makes the cut. It's probably Resolute Stand over Peaceful, I think, with Valiant and stuff. So let's cut Peaceful. Because we actually do have, we have a lot of ways to fight that ally list. We don't necessarily have a lot of ways to fight the like fire aggro list, which is very concerning, but whatever. So Peaceful's gone. Resolute Stand comes in at like probably a 3 of. Veiling comes in as a 4 of. Channel the Wind, I think, is a 4 of. Reclaim is probably a 4 of, unfortunately. I think it has to be. Which means that Fairy Whispers has to be 4 of, because that's crazy with Ventus and like Rye, level 2 effect and all that stuff. So, I don't think we can do the cute Cry for Help. I think it's just too cute for the deck, and we're really crunched on space. Oh, the Fog Xander, right, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, the Fog and the normal one. Yeah, so we have 7 decks. Nice, nice. Because also, I'm sure some of these will probably be like really bad, so we should try to like figure out which ones those are. Oh, man. Okay, so... we're getting close to this. I have to use the restroom. I didn't want to do any like no people on stream at all, but I'll try to be super quick. I'm gonna use the restroom. Gonna grab a coffee that someone made for me. We'll be right back. I'll roll an ad while I'm gone, but we'll be back soon. Oh, also I can do. So we'll do an ad, and then we have that fancy fancy screen. This? Yep, cool. Aw, man. Two Sylvee, two Xander, Mordred Lorraine, this Rye, Next up, might go full main and do multi-attack Tristan. Who knows? Yeah, the Xander lists are going to be really interesting to see. Lost Spirit jank list. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, I'll try to keep building. All right, we got a little bit of coffee now. Normally don't drink coffee, so we'll see how this goes. But hopefully it'll keep me up until Isaac and Terry get back up. Yep, that's coffee. All right, let's get back to cooking. So we really just need to thin down deck space. We're at 85 cards. This is what the experience of building right as FTC dropped. Every single deck, any champion, any element we were building, we had 80 plus cards every single time. It was insane. Like, I would be building a deck, being like, oh, they'd be like, these all feel good. I don't want to cut any of these. And I'll be like, oh, we're at 80 cards. Like, this is how this deck feels. I like all the cards in here. The eighth list should just be in Wind Allies aggro as the baseline deck. Wow, caffeine's insane. I already feel so much more awake. This must be why people drink it all the time. So hard. I don't know what to cut. Honestly, I think we go like 3 careful study. Just play it at 85. Oh man, that would be wild. We have to play Scry the Skies, right? Am I just being baited with Scry the Skies? Because, like, man. Do you really have the space for the raccoons? Okay, so that's a good point, because now we have the Voltic Sphere, and we just... You know what? You might be right. I liked that it helped us slow down other decks as well, but, like, we kind of don't care about that. We're just going to let other decks do their thing, and then floodgate them, hopefully. Careful is too good to go less than 4. It's a floater in worst case, and +1 at best. So the problem is that Careful Study is a late game card for us, or a one of early game. Like, we cannot do, we're not turboing into level 3 with a bunch of levels most of the time. Like, it could theoretically happen, but like, that's inconsistent. So this isn't a card that we want to see multiples of, actually. Like, it sounds weird, because normally, like, Careful Study, you want to see, like, every single one as fast as possible in Rye. Like, if you see 2 after you've turboed into level 3, you might just win the game. But in this deck, we're mainly going to be using it as, like, I'm going to put 6 cards down from hand and play this card, and that's going to let me draw a couple cards, but I can't do that again next turn, probably, because I'm going to have to, like, I don't know, do other things. Maybe I'm just wrong, but I just don't see us having the luxury and the time to do multiple of these in the early to mid game. So we don't want to run 4 and draw multiple. And also, like, if we are actually going to stick on this, like, Fairy Whispers Veiling Breeze strategy, we do want to mitigate the amount of normal cards that we're running too. And, like, yeah, if we see this in the late game, busted. Like, obviously I want to be running 4, but it's like this card is like a 3rd advanced element card, but it's not like that in this deck because we can't even banish it and have a potential, like, good use, if that makes sense. Like, it's not another arcane card, but it's like this card is like a Crux card if we could run Crux in never mind. I think Reclaim is bait with Disorienting as well as Displace. Also, if no turbo, then go down on copies of Beseech. So the thing is, Beseech... Yeah, actually, you're right. I think Beseech can be cut. So, well, I think we'll go Beseech to 2. It's still good because we can go, like, Ventus and then immediately get some value off Ventus with Beseech, and then use Beseech to catch up on the turn that we went to Ventus, right? And then also Beseech with level 2 means that we can, because like I said, this might be a deck that we actually stick on level 2 for a little bit as Rye. So we can be like level 2 and like Beseech out like a ring or a mana limiter or something like that and get a lot of value from that. So let's do Beseech at 2. I agree. I don't think we have the space for Raccoons. My thought process was banishing Arcane, but now we have Voltic Sphere, so that helps a lot. And we'll just have to try to banish our other Arcane instead of playing it. And then, yeah, I think those can go, which helps a lot. Cutting 4 cards out is huge. Okay, I was halfway through reading Zephyr's comment. I think Reclaim is bait with Disorienting as well as Displace. Also Nerf. Yeah, all right, okay. I think Reclaim is still good because it's floating memory, which is huge. It's Mage Spell, which is also big. And we have a lot of cards that we're going to put on board that we don't want to keep on board, like Zephyr Assistant, like Dungeon Guide, like Invoker, kind of Dream Fairy. So I think Reclaim holds its ground, and it actually can be used with Arcane Elemental in the late game if like we need to. If you +1 early and hold the other till level 3, I think that's fine. Yeah, you're probably right. Reclaim has added copies of those 2 cards. You're kind of right. The issue is like, I can't use Reclaim, or I can't use like Disorienting Winds or Summon Gale on my own stuff in the early game, really, because like in the early game, Reclaim's better than any of the other ones. But the longer the game goes on, the more Reclaim just sucks. We have like no floating in here, which is like maybe good. Is Reclaim our only floating at the moment? That's insane. Oh, and Channel the Winds. Do you think less people play Merlin now, and will tons of floating be a good idea again? Okay, so we did... what's Gale for? Gale is fast, so we can use it to protect an ally that's being attacked. So if we have like a Zephyr Assistant out, and they say, okay, well, I want to kill this ally, now you can soak up an attack, because that's an attack that would have gone to face that went to an ally that they were trying to kill instead. And you use Summon Gale, and if you're level 2 Rye and you have Ventus out, you're almost replacing that Summon Gale. You're putting a card back into hand, so while you're not plussing, you're still adding a card into hand. Like, you're losing board, but you're gaining influence in a way. Not gaining, but like, I don't know. It's good. Also, you can use it with Arcane Elemental to free bounce Elemental, play Elemental for free, and swing. So it's kind of the second place out of Disorienting Winds, just worse, but also a little bit more utility since it's fast, and you can play it a little bit earlier kind of as well. So second, just Summon Gale has a spot in this deck. And yeah, I mean, like if they play like Gildas and they're going to swing at you for 4, Summon Gale back to hand. Very good play. Merlin. So we touched on Merlin. This is also why like I'm very grateful that this is our 7th deck, because I ramble. The other guys don't as much. And I'm just going to sit here talking to chat instead of building decks. Less people, I think, will play Merlin, because, especially at the beginning, because people are going to be like, oh, well, Avarice was what Crux was broken with. It's gone, so Crux isn't good anymore. I think a lot of people will realize that Merlin is still very playable, but I do think that the overall numbers that Merlin will be played for is less, but now I think there's less of a rush to get to Crux, and people can afford to sit at level 2 Merlin a little bit longer now. And so you're going to have this weird situation where often when you would play against a Merlin deck, they might sit on Merlin level 2 for a little bit and like slow you down, but then they'd eventually go into Merlin level 3 because they want to continue with their game plan and everything, which is still kind of the same. But I think they can afford to sit on level 2 for longer now. And so now you're not going to get that Merlin pressure released from you as soon as possible in the Merlin matchups. So I don't think you can... I don't think we're in a spot yet where you can just safely play a bunch of floating memory. Like, I'm hesitant to run Channel and Reclaim, and those are literally my only floating memory in the deck, just because of that. And also because in this deck, I want to be banishing things like these, so I can't afford to play as many like, oh, well, if they're on Merlin, I'll just banish it instead cards. You know what I mean? So, but at the same time, I'm at 78 freaking cards in this list, so I don't know what to do. 2 Resolute, 4 Veiling, we have the Asins, we have the Displaces and the Summon Gales for these ally decks. I think we're a little weak into the fire attack decks, the rending decks and stuff like that. I think we're a little weak into those, but you can't win everything, right? And we have the Library Witches and the Asins for that, I guess, so... Scrying to the Skies almost feels like a bait card to me. It's obviously always really busted in Rye decks, but it kind of gives us less value than some of these other options. Like, I think Channel the Winds is a better card than Scry the Skies in this list, but Merlin being out is what makes me think that that's not true. Do we cut all Beseech? Do we just... No. Beseech has to be good. I think maybe we do cut Reclaim. Oh, man, dude, these are hard decisions. I think we cut Reclaim. We're gonna get that. We're gonna get that out of here. We have Displace, Summon Gale, Disorienting Winds. It's a lot already. We have the Asin for the bounce on the Zephyr Assistant, the Dungeon Guide, the Invoker as well. Like, yeah, it's too many. So we cut those. Now we're down to 73. It's so hard to cut these, and we still have to cut so many. If we just straight up cut Channeling Winds, we wouldn't be playing any floating memory at all, which is kind of nice to think about for like those Merlin matchups, because then you just really don't have to worry about it. You're never going to get caught with the floating memory in your drop. But Channel the Winds gives you so much value. If you go Ventus turn 1, or first materialization, whatever you want to say, and then Channel the Wind, now you have your floating memory for like a level 2 or something. It is class bonus, unfortunately, too, which, yeah, it's a little rough. But getting a Ventus counter and an Enlightenment counter, kind of crazy. Plus, like, you go like Ventus... Actually, never mind. I take back what I was about to say. I think maybe we cut Channel the Wind. I think that makes sense. We have enough early game plays. We have the Library Witch, the Zephyr Assistant, the Dream Fairy. Even Disorienting Winds is an early game play, to be honest. It's like kind of like a weird Scry the Skies in a way. Summon Gale isn't a good turn 1 play, or early play, I should say. Beseech, Fairy Whispers, like kind of Careful Studies, not exactly turn 1, but early game still, and then Scry as well. So I think we just don't need that Channel to win. We're finally down to 2 rows, which is nice. We're looking a little bit better now. 69 cards to cut. Yeah, the problem is a lot of those fulfill the same purpose. That's why I got rid of the Reclaim, because I was looking at it, I was like, you are right. It's kind of the weakest option that we have. And now we're not running any floating, which is good and bad. It makes me like this list a lot more if people are still on Merlin. But if Merlin really falls back, this isn't the list. I think, not even memeing, I think Grail got worse. But also better, dang it. Okay, so the reason I thought Grail got worse is because I think draw 3, Tithe, I think Tithe got a little worse because Avarice and Reckless got hit. I think it's still a sideboard card. But so you really don't have a reason to run Tithe in the main anymore. And I think a lot of lists will also stop running Lantern in the main. So then why are you running Grail if your best 2 utility cards are no longer being mainboarded? So I think it's GCR in the main. And then I think a lot of side decks will start doing the Grail, Tithe, Lantern sideboard strategy. However, it's really possible that we see Fire Aggro Lorraine become like maybe the best deck in format, honestly. And in that case, maybe you do need that Grail Lantern, but again, it's probably just a side, unless that becomes like 70% of the meta, which I just don't think it will. I think you play either Whispers or Scry and not both. All right, honestly, I just need cards to cut, so let's cut Scry, because I like Whispers more. I'm a Ventus fiend, and I love materializing Ventus turn 1 and just playing a bunch of mage spells. And Fairy Whispers does that. And yeah, honestly, like it kind of does obtain, it does kind of do that scry that I want anyways, more consistently throughout the game. And we really do want to be running as little norm or non-wind cards with the Whispers and the Breeze. So yeah, I like it. Can you banish Voltaic Sphere in the opponent's turn? No, it's just like I don't know, man. I don't play Rye that much. I wanted to say no, but now I'm second guessing it. If someone knows, comment. I'm sure someone out there knows the right answer. Okay, so we're getting a lot closer. We're at 65 cards somehow. I kind of want to cut Dream Fairies, but I feel like we can't. If I had more side deck space, I would cut them. But I think we just have to run 2, because I think it's going to be relevant enough, often enough to have 2 in the main. Maybe I cut like, I think I'll cut 1 Invoker, which seems bad, but I think it makes sense. The thing is, I think activated abilities like that are at fast speed, so this might be at fast speed. Because like Regalia that says like banish this card, like GCR, you can do GCR at fast speed. Yeah, I think you can. I think you can do this on your opponent's turn, which is like, I don't really know why you'd want to do that, especially if we're not running Spell Shield. I don't think we'd ever do that on our opponent's turn, because the only fast arcane that we have is already a 0 cost. So we're never going to do it in this deck, but it is definitely more relevant in decks that might run other stuff. Yeah. Anyways. So we have 4 cards too many. And we probably should be running Careful Study at 4. Probably. Maybe we cut Summon Gale down to 3. Oh, what's up, Eli? Thanks for saying something. I didn't know that was you. If Eli is saying that you can do that at fast speed, that is the right answer. Eli knows what he's talking about. Stuff like Tome and Varuk and Soul Knife are slow speed. That is because if you read Tome, the effect is to activate the card. You are not activating an effect of the card. You are, but I'm too tired to explain that. You just gotta trust me. The reason that this is slow is because it says activate this card. That's the best way I can explain it with my mental process right now. This is not saying activate this card. The effect is to banish this card so that the next card you activate costs 1 less. Okay, so we have 4 cards to cut, and I'm really just having choice paralysis. Because I want this one to be good. I like this deck. This is kind of a little bit of like a nostalgic deck for me, even though like GA is like 9 months old or something like that for competitive play. Not even 6 months old. How long has this game actually had competitive play? Like when did Event Pack 1 come out? That was Alter release. That's when local started. That was in March? April? Half a year we've been playing this game competitively, and I already have nostalgic decks. I love this game. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad we got Eli to help us with some rulings right now. All right, so four cards, bro. I just need to cut 4 cards from this list. What's our non-win count? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 29? That's actually really high. Do I just cut 4 Library Witch? I'm just going to cut 4 Library Witch. That might be the wrong play, especially since we have such a bad, probably Fire Aggro Lorraine matchup. But it might just kind of be one of those matchups where you just have to hope and pray. And you just sideboard Grail Lantern. Right? You sideboard Grail Lantern so they can't hit you with the Fiery Momentums and the Rending Flames. And now all of a sudden, those big champion swings become a lot less scary. So yeah, I think this is the list. Excuse me. How much caffeine is Caven on right now? This coffee cup was filled up to like here. That's it. Like not much at all. But it's definitely giving me my second win. I haven't even finished it yet either. But I don't drink caffeine really. So it's gonna keep me up for a while. Good looking deck. Yeah, I like it, right? Library Witch doesn't seem as good in your high interaction deck. Is this deck high interaction? I guess it is, isn't it? Yeah. Drawing Veiling while 9+ wins in memory. Don't worry. Yeah. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, I like this deck. It's really similar. Actually, it's actually really different from my DOA list. I think I even did a YouTube video on it as well. So I might not now, but I might later pull up that old YouTube list from DOA with Windrye. I think it was like our second deck list that we posted or something, and kind of compare the differences, because I think in that list we were still going this like hybrid Arcane Elemental list with like Arcane Blast and Arcane or Erratic Bolt and Arcane Blast and like all of these cards. Arcane Disposition, Reckless, obviously, which that combo's a little dead in the water now. So this is definitely a different take on it. But I kind of like it. So yeah, we're gonna save this and we're gonna name this one Blast from the Past, since this one's a little nostalgic for me. And I'm gonna put Windrye 7 out of 7 in parentheses so I don't forget what this deck is. All right, save. We spent a lot of time on that deck. I don't really drink pop. I don't really drink tea. I don't really drink soft drinks. So yeah, I really don't get too much caffeine usually. I'm not like a energy drink kind of person either. But it's almost 7 a.m. so just the excitement of GA and a mixture of caffeine is keeping me awake. I mean, like I was up till 3. I attempted to go to bed first out of all of us. I literally couldn't fall asleep. I was in there for like half an hour. Just like I could kind of hear Isaac and Terry talking about decks, and like that's all my mind was doing. And I just knew I was not gonna be able to fall asleep, so I just got up. Yeah, I like this list. I think this is cool. Someone will have fun playing this for sure. I think we're building really good tournament decks. I think this is gonna be a very fun event to watch. Cave only drinks the blood of his enemies. All right, this is cool. I like this list. What do we build next? We've done Xander extensively. We have 3 decks with Xander level 1 in it. That's crazy. That's wild. If we bring all of those, almost half of the decks are going to start with Xander level 1. What in the world is happening? We have 2 decks with Sylvee level 1 in it. This is a wild event. We have 1 Rye deck and 1 Lorraine deck. Oh, we haven't done Merlin. Do we want to do a Merlin? Do we just kind of ignore Merlin? We haven't done Tristan. All right, here's the thing. We haven't done Tristan, but we've done a lot of assassin stuff already. We haven't done Alan, but kind of same boat there. We did 2 Sylvee decks. What do we build as our 8th deck? Red Slime Explosion. We did that. And that's probably my... It's hard. I'm actually excited for a lot of these decks. But the Red Slime Exodia deck is... It's a cool one. I'm so excited to watch this. Lost Spirit Jank list. Let's go. Oh, man. Seeing a win Rye list makes me upset I can't play in this tournament. We definitely have to have you on the next one, man. If we do another one of these for the next ban list, which is November 16th, did they say? November 6th? It was like 3 weeks away, which is wild. I don't know if we can do 24-hour streams every 3 weeks. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I don't know. But if we do another one of these events, which I would like to, I think we're all having a good time doing them. It's a little rough on the body and the mind, but it's still just exciting and fun. I think we'll try to do a different 8 people in the tournament. Again, probably looking for people that are involved in the community and everything, knowledgeable, because like we're making the decks for you, so you have to have a pretty extensive knowledge of the game. So it's still going to be a fairly selective process, but it'd be cool to do new people each time. Dawn of Ashes deck. We did a Dawn of Ashes deck. Water Merlin. Yeah, that's kind of a good idea, honestly. Play that Fire Dawn of Ashes Xander deck that I played against you. Jeez. Lancelot is actually an underrated card. Lancelot is a card that I do frequently look at. Yeah, wait, hold on. Grand Archive TCG, if you guys are still following, can you confirm if that next ban list update is going to be just proxy cards added or a potential change to the ban list as well? Because the wording on the article was a little vague. What about an Onsol deck? That's funny. That's actually what I wanted to build, but we're kind of trying to keep this tournament like a little bit more fun and casual. Still competitive decks, don't get me wrong. Like every deck that we're building, we're hoping has a chance to be like competitive for sure. Except for probably that Water Mortar deck. RIP to anyone that gets that in the event. I don't really want to build Onsol, not for this event. Don't get me wrong, Onsol is going to be one of the first decks that I build for just like competitive play to try to see what we're trying to get ready for with the next events. Wind Tristan. Yeah, the problem is we've done a lot of assassins yet. I don't think we can really go on assassin or tamer again. I think we've given them more than their share of pie. Crux has a very low representation, but I don't think we need to give them big representation. And Arcane has one interesting deck. Maybe we could go with a more standard Arcane build, but again, I just kind of feel like we don't need to. Maybe it is Merlin. Maybe we build Merlin. Norm Galahad. I think we put Galahad into 2 decks already tonight. I don't think we can put him in anymore. Excuse me. No more cards in Category 2, so probably no more bans for a while. Yes and no. I feel like there's 2 cards that could have been moved to Category 2. And let's talk about it. Creative Shock, right? Creative Shock was a card that went on Category 1 for very good reasons. And that's the FTC Redemption set turn-in. So they're not going to ban it or probably move it up on the watch list, even if it's a problem, because they're doing a promo card for it, which is cool, don't get me wrong. I'm glad that Creative Shock's getting a promo card because it's nice that a card that is so playable is getting this FTC Redemption card because it makes you actually want to redeem it and it makes it more... It's a good idea. I'm a little scared that that card will need to be banned. Actually, that's kind of not true. I don't think that card needs to be banned. But I don't like that it's a card that's on the watch list that got a promo. Supposedly, I guess. It's not like 100% confirmed, but it is confirmed. I'm just a little worried about that. I think that maybe Creative Shock deserved to be put up into level 2, but maybe they didn't want to because they don't want people to panic sell or just be too scared about holding on to, because those tiers are meant to be a warning. It's meant to be like, hey, this card may get banned next, so if like maybe don't buy it. You know what I mean? I mean that's kind of what that is. And so I don't think they want to put a card onto that level 2 when they're haven't even shipped out these promos yet. So Creative Shock might have actually been deserving to go on to level 2, and maybe it just didn't go on there. And Varuk is something that I think maybe they're just missing, honestly. I don't know, man. The devs, I guess, just don't see a big problem with it. It's on the watch list, but it's not moving up the watch list. But a lot of competitive players that I talk to don't agree with that. I think it should be on that level 2 watch list. So I don't know, man. That's just my take, though. Would love to see how Merlin does without Avarice. Yeah, that's kind of the idea that we built a Lorraine deck that was going back to the Crux infusion roots. That was like way back when, kind of. It's basically pre-nerfed Lorraine before the level up changes, but the level up changes still are there, and you also don't have Avarice now, so it sounds terrible, but I'm sure it'll still do well. How about a Water Merlin for a Merlin deck? Yeah, I think that might actually be the play. You're the second person that suggested it. It kind of makes sense. Build Trisket deck. I don't have the brain cells to do that right now. Merlin Water, and instead of looping Avarice, just loop Prismatic Edge. Yeah. Varuk should be banned. Amy said make Trisket, yeah. How about a Water Merlin? It literally is you will eat all this damage, no Carl Pro. Yeah. Maybe they're banning it because all the damage prevention that will come out in ALC. So, okay. See, the thing is, I think Varuk's a good ban too, because it's a very easy card to take off the ban list in the future. And maybe they want to avoid putting cards on the ban list and then taking cards off the ban list, because it does create this weird market, like, meta for the market. I don't know. Where it's like banned cards will be spec'd on if GA bans and unbans cards too much, because then it's like, you know, you have a $10 card that gets banned and it goes down to $1. Well, then people will bulk buy it at 50 cents a dollar, whatever it is, hoping that it gets unbanned one day and it goes back up to like $5 or $10 and they can like 100x their money and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of what happens with Yu-Gi-Oh! People speculate on that kind of stuff, and it creates this weird market that's like not necessarily unhealthy, to be honest. It almost helps because then your banned cards don't like always lose 100% of their value. So I guess I don't really know. Honestly, I kind of just feel like the devs are missing Varuk. Or there's 2 situations. One, the devs just are missing Varuk, or all of us that are talking about this Varuk ban don't actually understand how hard it is to pull off Varuk, I guess. I don't know. Because like whenever I do think about Varuk, I'm like, oh, easy. But then whenever I'm playing a deck with Varuk in it, it is very hard to find the time to play that card. So I'm not going to rant about Varuk too long because maybe it's fine. But I am scared that it's getting overlooked by the devs. Water Merlin Onsol. No. Yeah. Yeah, I think like someone said it in the Discord before that maybe we just need to see more Sparkle Light cards instead of Varuk right now. And I think Varuk later could be fine because like I said, I think it's a card that could get banned now. And then once we get more domain interaction, or at least like some domain interaction that's like generic, outside of just Xander, then it could come back. Because like even if this domain interaction has like a big drawback, like just something, like even if it's like a 6 cost, like discard a card from your hand and destroy target domain, like a terrible card, right? But it's at least something, like so at least you're sitting here like trading turns. I don't know. I don't know. I could get down this rabbit hole for a long time, and we have to build a deck still. Okay, that's actually a super fair point. Category 2 cards are for cards that are problematic at this very moment and not the future. And that's true. That's a whole other reason that like Varuk might not deserve to get banned, because technically it's not a problem yet. And it's a very big gray area to get into banning cards or even putting cards on, a high level watch list when they aren't technically a problem yet. Because then it's just speculation, and any card player that has played for a while has learned that in theory and in practice, they're completely different for card games. Like, when I saw Peaceful Reunion in the FTC spoilers, when we did our set review on YouTube, our whole team was like, this card's insane and it's going to be meta-defining. And then, like, some Rye list play it. Not even all of them. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. Anyways, let's get back on track. What do we want to build? I think Merlin, enough people have asked for Merlin in the chat that if people are unhappy that we built Merlin, I'm going to put the blame on y'all. I'm not taking that bullet. My hands are wiped clean. I was the only one up, and the chat told me to do it. So yeah, we're gonna build Merlin. We'll build Merlin, and we're definitely going Rye because I've always liked Rye start with Merlin. I did not like how much people value the Lorraine free weapon. I get it, but I never liked it. I won't dive into that. But so we're building Water Merlin, and we'll use the new Water card because it's kind of a hello? Where's Water Spirit? Oh, am I on filters? Norm, Water, Crux, right? Yeah, I was definitely on filters. Okay, so Spirit of Water, Rye level 1, Merlin level 2, Merlin level 3. I think we go Majestic Spirit because we're on Water and we're going to be taking a lot of turns, so gaining a lot of levels. The funny thing is, One Day of Peace wasn't good generically, but it was busted in the decks that could utilize it. And that's kind of what I thought Peaceful Reunion would be. It was like, obviously not every deck's going to run it. It's not like, but I was definitely scared that like the Rye decks were just going to be way too good with that card and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. What are we building? We're building Merlin Water. So we need to put 11 cards in here because we're gonna put the Proxia card in here, which is nice. It's like it's cool to also build something that's gonna use that as well because we've already utilized it once or twice. I think we utilized it once and we utilized the Sylvee one twice. So it's cool that now we're doing it 2 and 2. Half the decks will have Proxy Vault cards in it. I like this a lot. We're going Water Merlin as our 8th deck. Final answer. Okay, my comfort zone is in wind though, so this might take a little bit longer. I'm gonna need the chat help to help me with this because I can build Water. It's not gonna be as proficient as my wind decks. I've really found my comfort zone in wind for sure, and I'm kind of giving away a little bit of my competitive secrets. saying that, but whatever. We're here for the content, right? I think you can. I mean, people already know. I think people already expect when I sit down across them, I'm usually flipping a Wind Spirit. Yeah, the thing is, Peaceful Reunion almost does that because your materialization phase is almost an extra draw phase, right? Because you go, oh jeez, my gosh. You get your draw phase that will replace the Peaceful Reunion, so all you're losing is tempo, right? And then like you're also like letting your opponent have draw phases, so like, anyways. But then you're getting that materialization too. So it's like if you Peaceful, and then that's giving you an extra turn to live, and you use that extra turn to go into GCR, now you are actually plussing. So Peaceful is close to One Day of Peace. It actually is. But I could talk about that for a while. So 3 Fracturing, 4 Frostbind. 3 Fracturing. What is Fracturing? You fracture eyes? Don't we run 4 because of Lantern? This coffee is freezing now. Coffee tastes a lot worse when it's cold. I'm sure a lot of you knew that, but... all right. I'm still on the material deck. So, welcome back. You missed a really cool Rye deck. Really cool Wind Rye deck. Very cool. Trade-off is the spells and skills go through it, whereas in Yu-Gi-Oh! Attacking was 99% of the damage. True. Definitely true. But we've seen the strength of Resolute Stand, which doesn't even stop all attacks, and Peaceful does stop all attacks, so I don't know, it's hard. Nullifying Lantern is 100% auto-clued in every water deck. We don't run Safeguard, I don't think. We don't run these. We don't run that. We don't run Smoke Bombs. We might run Chalice of Blood. No, we don't run Chalice of Blood. Do we? We don't, right? We don't run Quicksilver Grail. We don't run Tithe in the main. We do run Lantern in the main. We do run Terrafring. Majestic Spirit. Yeah, we need a Majestic Spirit. We're definitely going with that. I already put it in, I think. I think we already have that. Majestic Spirit. We don't do Crystal because we're not Fire. I think Fire Merlin's the only one that probably runs Crystal still. I want to explore with this. Not tonight, but another night. Did we clarify if the proxy card can be used outside the water mirror because the wording is weird? Yes, so the water mirror will allow you to bring the Proxius card out on your main phase, similar to Tome of Sacred Lightning. So you don't have to use a materialization phase for it, which is very, very good. But you can materialize it normally in any matchup, but it's just not as good. So it's nice because basically the water mirrors will both of them will be able to skip their materialization phase, or sorry, they will be able to bring that card out without taking a materialization phase. So it helps speed up the water mirrors because they're getting to do other stuff in materializations instead of sitting there both going into that on turn 1 or turn 2 or something like that. Pretty cool. You can do it on turn 1 of the game. So you're still Spirit, you haven't even had a materialization yet. Oh no, you can't, never mind. Your opponent wouldn't be water yet. If Discordia didn't banish itself, if it wasn't a 1-turn use, crazy card, I think. Because like even like tapping it for like -1 level reduction multiple turns in a row would be really good. And that's probably why it's a one-time use. I think Discordia is being slept on because I don't think you need to like -3 levels from your opponent. You know what I mean? I think that should go in some like tamer builds. It's not like Discordia is not like your win con or like your best card in your material deck, but it's a tool. It's a small tool that can have a medium-sized impact. It's a 0 cost, which is crazy. But, you know, Tamer also really, man, like they have so many good regalia items, but so many of them just don't draw cards. So it's also hard. I don't know. I need to focus, man. I need to focus. We're building Water Merlin. Water Merlin. We run GCR. We run Erendite. We run Erendite. Do we run Excalibur? No. No. No, we don't do that. Do we even run Sword of Seeking? So do we go Ascension Prismatic? Or do we really just ignore the swords? But if we ignore the swords, Majestic Spirit gets worse. But then we just play like 2 Incarnate Majesty and don't rush Majestic Spirit. Because without playing swords, we're going to have a lot of room in the material deck anyways. We could go like Drawn Blade still, I think. And I don't know, this is hard. You guys doing a live stream reaction for the ALC design notes on the 20th? Yeah, maybe. We probably will. I don't know. It might just be a normal YouTube video. We definitely can't do these 24-hour streams like all the time. These are going to be for like the kind of more important events and announcements and stuff. But at the very minimum, we'll do a YouTube video that we'll try to post like, you know, within 24 hours or something. D-level draw 2 card here to abuse the vault card. Could argue running Lorraine level 2 and title sweep for trick play utilizing the D-level card. The issue there is that title sweep costs 6, and that's hard. We already made a deck that's like really we already made a deck that basically did that with Xander, and so I think I'm gonna focus a little less on that. I think I'll use the water card will be here as a. Oh wait, you know what I just realized? This is 12 cards right now. Because oh wait, I have a water bobble in here. Never mind, we have 10. Or we have 11, because the Proxy's Vault card isn't on here yet. What was it called? What's the water proxy card called? Someone said that they were on here, but we haven't been able to pull them up. But so yeah, I'm not actually able to add that, so we're actually at 11, even though it only shows 10. So yeah, I think I'm going to build a no Ascension build, because we already did a Crux build with Ascension, and so I want to try a Crux build with 1 sword. 2, technically. Erendite. Lumina, thank you. Let's see if Lumina's on here yet. It would help if I spelled it right. It's not on here yet. Okay. It is on there. Scepter of Lumina. Everyone keeps telling us it's on there, but it's just not for us. I don't understand. And I tried refreshing earlier. Whatever. So yeah, okay. So we're going to, we need to, sign out and sign back in. I don't want to do that right now. All right, we'll save, sign out, sign back in. You guys will get to see my lovely face a little bit bigger for a second while I log in and out. Also, I need to roll an ad, guys. Sorry. It's been a long time. We have not been rolling the ads. Let's do that real quick. All right. Wow, we peaked at 118 viewers all at once. That is awesome for Grand Archive. Thank you guys so much for all joining in. And we've been holding at like 30 to 50, even in these early hours of the morning. So y'all are definitely making it feel like it's been worth it. And it's been so great to chat with you guys too. I haven't been doing anything, by the way, with reloading, logging out or anything. Sign out. Log in. Profile? How do I get to manage my decks? Build a new deck, I think? Yeah, build a new deck, manage your decks. Oh, wait, it was right here still. Oh, never mind, I messed it up. Yeah, I almost had it. Okay. This. Yes, here we go. Okay, so legit, I had at 2 a.m., 5 a.m., and 7 a.m. You spoil us with no ads. I know. I mean, like, we want to make money off this kind of stuff, but, like, we're also doing this more as a passion. It would be fantastic. Like, our goal, quick side trip. Our goal at TCG for both me, Isaac, and Terry, which is 3 people, so I shouldn't have said both. We want to make Grand Archive our life. We want to play this competitively. That's number 1. We would all love to make a competitive career out of this, which is like why we practice so hard for Ascent and why we're going to practice really hard for Auckland as well. So Creative Shock, bring your A game. And so that'd be like fantastic. But I mean, we just love GA and like legitimately cannot get enough of it. I want to just make GA my life. And so content creation is a really good way for us to be able to prioritize GA over other things in life, like just to be frank. And because it's with the hope that it can be our full-time job one day. If we can get to the point where all 3 of us are playing competitive as a career, in addition to also running YouTube, Patreon, like weekly streams. We want to bring the weekly Yeti streams. Every Thursday, I'm going to be streaming my Yeti run live and doing this kind of like, awesome community engagement thing. Like that's like, that would be so much more fulfilling to all of us than our current pursuits. And so like, we want to turn this into something that makes money because it allows us to grow with the community more. And I honestly like grow this game too. Like that's another really big thing is I really would love to be able to get to the point that we're not just constantly like advertising and like trying to get like GA people to watch our stuff. I want to get to the point where we're starting to get to a big enough channel that non-GA people like come and watch us. Like a big thing that I want to do one day is more casual content where we're doing like 4-man sealed events, like on an almost regular basis, or fun formats that we literally create, or like fan formats that other people create that we play and stuff like that. Like get more of a Commander-esque style, a progression series style, like sealed showdown style, like all these kind of things that like are gonna attract a wider audience of like people that aren't already into GA. I want to make that a big part of our channel too, but right now we don't have the time to do all of that. I mean, we're already doing 3 videos. Our current content breakdown is a YouTube video Monday, Wednesday, and Friday uploaded at 6 p.m. EST, and we really try to stick to that as best as we can. We've done a pretty good job of doing that for like I think a month or 2 now. And then we also have a Tuesday weekly Patreon exclusive podcast, which if you want to go listen to those, we posted our pre-ascent preparation. Really good to listen to if you want to start taking Grand Archive events more seriously. We have a 7-day free trial on our $10 Patreon tier, so you can go listen to that podcast free of charge. And if you like it, just stay subbed. And if you don't like it, if you don't like the Patreon, you can just cancel your free trial and you won't be charged. So we have the Monday, Wednesday, Friday YouTube videos. We have the Tuesday weekly Patreon. We have a Thursday weekly Patreon exclusive content as well. The one that we did last Thursday was a really well done article written by Terry covering our sideboard and our tournament run. Very extensive, very in-depth. Again, I recommend go checking that out. And then Thursdays, in addition to that, we are also going to do the weekly Yeti live stream. So there's 2 content things happening on Thursdays. So we have content happening every single day of the week, of the work week, Monday through Friday. And it's a lot, like that. We're not really making that much money at all on this stuff, but it's a lot of passion and a lot of interest by all of us. And with how much support we have gotten from a smaller-ish community, is what like helps drive us too. So I don't know, long tangent there, but we really do love doing this stuff. We want to continue to do it even more, and just really appreciate you guys helping us on that road, on that trip. I feel like Crystal might be good since you no longer have the card draw or swords to help with Incarnate Majesty. Yeah, I think we just accept that Incarnate's going to be a very late game card, and we run like 2 copies of it. Because I don't think we can afford to give up a materialization for Crystal, I think. Number 1 goal right now is to play this game full on competitively. Awesome, Fuji. That's really cool to hear. I mean, we obviously have the same goal. It's awesome to see other people with that passion, that drive. I'm really hoping that we get a large amount of people that are willing to do that, and we can get these events to sell out consistently, and Weebs will make Ascents happen like every month. Because right now, with the Ascent level events only happening every 2 months or longer, it's really hard to play this game competitively full time. Rooting for y'all, appreciate it, Zephyrnite. The comments are coming in faster than when I'm reading them. There's not that bad of a delay. I'm just tired and also like rambling. Always been playing this game whether I'm home or out. Love the GA community, and that's a big reason as why I love this game at all. Absolutely. Y'all got this. You're doing great. Thank you. You guys do a great job. You were a driving force when getting into the game. I came from Battle Spirits, in which other games were half as good as this one. It's funny because we've actually gotten a pretty decent amount of Battle Spirits players. A lot of them like really like this game. It's a lot of passion for this game. I truly have enjoyed this game the most out of any game I've played, and I've been playing card games for like 10 or 15 years now. And yeah, I mean, it's fantastic. I want to share this game with as many people as possible. It's just great. Never did I think I'd be sitting here doing a 24-hour live stream for a card game as content creation and actually getting people to watch too, which is crazy. So thank you guys so much for tuning in. Let's get back to deck building a little bit because I got a little off path there. Yeah. Okay, so this like saved the deck or something, so I need to clone this. Coming playing Yu-Gi-Oh for 12 years and I just need a fresh start. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh was like one of my first games. Played up until the Edison era, little bit past that, right before Link Monsters. And I really loved that game. I think Edison era is basically the only other card game I'll ever play. I have a lot of those decks built, and it's basically like full-on focus with GA. I'm not going to get distracted by any other card game, but I may play Edison if like GA has like dead times and stuff. Like post Worlds, if there's like a month off where there's like basically just no reason to play GA, I might like relax with Edison for a little bit. But GA is like, I mean, you just heard our content creation schedule. In addition to all of that, also wanting to increase content creation if we get more financial support and playing this game competitively, which takes a lot of time as well. Obviously, there's not much time to play other card games. Plus, all 3 of us are married, which, takes up some time too. So, game would have gained a lot more support if they did a harder push in Europe. I live in the UK and it's non-existent over here, but that's Weeb's fault as there's been zero marketing. Yeah, I mean, like, long story short, they want to, but it's complicated. Europe can be a hard place to push a card game in. Yeah, awesome, Fuji, awesome. Let's get back to deck building, right? So I don't know what to put in as our last material deck card. Again, we don't have 10, we actually have 11 because we're running the Proxia card. Oh, which I was gonna check for since we refreshed and stuff. It's still not there. I don't understand, but all right, that's fine. So main deck, let's get into what actually is gonna be in here. So Let's go Norm, Water, Crux. So we're not doing the Assumption loop, and we're not running a lot of swords. So I'm not sure what actually changes too much. I think this deck's going to look fairly similar to Water Merlin decks. Just a different Crux package, which will shape it a little bit, for sure. So I don't think we really run anything here. We probably run Frostbinder Apostle, I think. Let's put it in at least now. I'm sure we'll probably end up cutting it because no one from our team really actually likes that card. Tide Diviner, Dungeon Guide. It's funny, I almost want to put in Stillwater Patrol, but just cause of Dream Fairy, but probably not. Probably not worth it. Make it fractal based. That is an interesting thought because we're not going to probably have as big of a Crux package. We could probably do a bigger fractal package or a fractal package. It's not that that's really been done. Hope to see you guys at Australian Descent when it comes around. Current team plan is all three of us will be at any event that is an Ascent or higher. So every single Ascent, no matter where it is in the world, we plan on being there. Every single Nationals, every single Worlds. I guess there's only one Worlds a year, but you get the idea. Even if Worlds is in a place not in America, we'll be there. It's just regionals. Regionals just don't really have the prize support right now to even justify, because we're all out of Michigan, doesn't even have the prize support to really justify going from like Michigan to like Texas. So those we will be a little bit more flaky on. The deck that top 32 was sent was fractal base. Interesting. I know there were a few Water Merlins, right? 2 or 3. I know Isaac and I played against one. I don't think. Oh no. We played against ones that didn't make top 32. We played against ones in the last round of day 1 that we knocked out of top 32. So yeah, it's actually possible that we never played against the top 32 one. What don't you like about Apostle? It's a little bit more restrictive than I would like. If it was level 1 for the effect instead of level 2, it'd be an auto include, I think, in every deck. But it's a little constrictive, and Water kind of already has problems with that. Kind of getting bricky hands. Ascent Prizing is well worth it. Ascent Prizing is nuts. We are incredibly spoiled with how well card game prizing is nowadays in all these games. And GA has more than delivered compared to other games as well. I would argue that GA has had the best prizing in any card game so far. Because Ascent was a 200-person event. 200-person. And a top 32... not like that's not that hard in a 200-person event. Like it is, but like it isn't for the prize support that top 32 got. Top 32 getting $1,500 or more in prize support because there were people buying Tide Diviners at 1K on the day. That Tide Diviner mat's probably going to go for a few hundred based on how we've seen other mat pricing. And then the invite card has also already had multiple public offers of 300 or higher. So you're looking at minimum 1,500 for a top 32 in a 200-person event. That's insane. Plus all the Ascent Store tickets that were given to anyone that won matches, no matter what your record was. Also insane. People were buying those for $20. So every time you won a match in the main event, you made $20. Your entry fee was $60. You win 3 matches in the main event, you make your entry money back. That's crazy. In addition to the entry prizing that you got, that already made your money back. Anyways, I could talk about Ascent pricing for a while because it was really insane, but I'm stalling. I'm back. Good to see you're back up. Yeah, Luke. I was down for like 30 minutes and not actually falling asleep. I basically was too excited to go back to sleep. Is Erendite one swing kill still viable? It technically is, but it's not consistent. It's not like probable, I should say. G running at flesh and blood levels of support. I will say I think GA has the best price support out of every card game. I really do think that. Okay. Let's focus, guys. Let's focus. Water Merlin. I don't think we need any of these cards. Do we go Geist? Do we go Geist or Ghost of Pendragon? I have to look at our material deck again. Do we go Geist or Ghost of Pendragon? Geist would get us back a Terrafring and a GCR. Maybe an Erendite if they like Acolyte it or something like that. A Drawn Blade if we just swing with it. That's kind of cute. We go Drawn Blade, ring, and then Geist it. And we have this guy on board that can't be killed by battle. It's kind of giving us a win con, honestly, as well. Yeah, you know what? Let's try Geist. Is Ghost of Pendragon just better? Probably. But let's go Geist. You know what? We're going to change how our material deck is built a little bit too. So let's go Geist. And then we run Terrafring. We absolutely run GCR. Oh, we 100% run Geist. The Proxia card is banish, pay 5, banish, draw 2, right? We can put that back in the material deck. We found our Geist card. We found our Geist deck. Oh, I'm so happy we're building Water Merlin now. We're gonna build Water Merlin Geist. I'm in love. So we definitely don't run Ghost of Pendragon because that's doing exactly the opposite of what we want with Geist. So Ghost of Pendragon, dude, Geist might be like our only Crux card. That's wild to say. Maybe Slay the King. But Geist might really be our only Crux card. Oh, and probably Incarnate Majesty. We cannot... I think Geist and Pendragon in the same deck is bad. Those are two conflicting synergies. Yeah, they're two conflicting synergies. Geist and Ocean's Blessing. Oh, that is spicy. We might have to do it just to see how it plays. Worst case scenario, okay, let's at the very minimum put that in the side deck right now because that's a very interesting side deck card. That could actually just win you the game in some matches. So that's cool. Go Fractal Base. Yeah, because our Crux count would be so low. Yo. All right. Is the plan with these decks to give to other people to play later today? Sorry, I missed the idea. Yes, we've picked 8 content creators / community members that are going to be playing the decks that we gave them. Since the ban list came out so late for us in NA, well, we have 2 Australians playing, but we have 6 Americans playing, and they don't have... We wanted to do the tournament like really quick, and like... Anyways... We're building the deck list so they don't have to, basically, right? And so they can like wake up, see the bans, and get a deck to play to test the new format. So that's kind of the idea. We'll be commentating the matches too. Because we have pretty good game knowledge. We should be able to commentate well, I hope. Our most recent YouTube video was me and Isaac commentating our finals, and I think that turned out okay, especially for like basically my first time commentating the game. So yeah, that'll just be interesting. Fractal Base to keep hand size up. Right now, I'm just hoping to get a community in South Florida. There should definitely be a community in South Florida. Talk about that a little bit more in the Discord. People will probably point you in the right way. Been up for 30 hours myself, drifting in and out of consciousness. Crazy. Good night, man. Thanks so much for talking throughout the whole stream's effort. Hope to see you later in the stream. Lime and Gaz are playing. Yeah, so we have 2 Australians playing, and they're playing each other right away, and they're on the same team. Yeah, I think I'm on the Fractal train. I think that actually makes sense. Okay, where did we leave off? Restorative Slash? Maybe? Riptide Slash. We're going to Rise start, right? Yeah, so we're not getting this until level 3, and by the time that we hit level 3, we have better options, right? We're going to probably run a fairly high floating memory count, so like the Riptide slide. No, never mind. I don't really like it. I really enjoyed you commenting your own game. Gives some really interesting reflection and insight. Thank you. Good to hear. I'm glad that it wasn't just a... I'm glad it was enjoyable to watch. Hopefully that'll be more of the vibe of the streams that we're going to do. The 8 p.m. EST Yeti streams. Because I'm gonna probably mute, like do push to talk on Discord and kind of like talk through my thought process while I'm doing the event, and help newer players see like lines and stuff, see combos and things like that. Okay, so I don't think we play any of these. I don't think we play the Savage or the Riptide. Maybe the Restorative, but we're not even like really playing swords. So like we're always gonna be capped at 3 damage from here, so I don't really like that. Slay the King is interesting. I'll put it in for now. That's probably really all the Crux that we would play. Sudden Steel. Sure, we'll put it in for now. Tidal Sweep. Nah. I don't think we're feeling that. Fishing Accidents probably in the... side? No, it's not good. It's not good in non-Xander. It's not good if you can't prepare it. You might as well just play Snow Fairy. I think that would be just way better. Juggle Knives. No, I don't even know why I considered that. Gentle Respite. So that's the interesting thing. If we're going a huge fractal thing, we might actually want to go Gentle Respite. Fast Cure as well. Same thought process there. Peaceful, no. Water Barrier, no. Steady Verse, no. Resolute, probably. Idle Thoughts, maybe. Chilling Touch, maybe. Scry the Skies, no. Crux Sight, no. We could get back Geist. Nah. I don't think we run Crux Sight, because then we can also be more comfortable to go Lantern Fracturize even outside of fire matchups, just so that we can turn off opponents' Crux Sights and stuff like that, or just like weird combos and stuff. Because Lantern Fracturize is such a strong combo, because it's like you get a either like beneficial effect or maybe beneficial effect and your mana rock. So I really like that. So I don't want to run the Crux Sights to have the anti-synergy. 3 Slay, 3... Oh, yeah, that's right. We have to put Incarnate in here. I kind of don't want to run Slay the Kings. I want to run like a super low Crux count so that we can fit these Fractals in and all these other cards that we want to fit in. Freezing Hail, I don't think so. I almost want to put Development in, but that's probably Troll. No, we can't do that. Incarnate Majesty. Innervate Knowledge. So, I sounded really Canadian there. So we could abuse the damage from the new Proxies Vault thing a little bit with this, but I don't think I like this. Also, are we doing anything with Enlightenment counters right now? Man, do we have to put a Jewel of Enlightenment in the side deck? Oh, wait, no. That doesn't work multiple times with Ghost, because the second time we activate like a card, we won't have the 2 Enlightenment from level 1, unless we do, like, but then that's super inconsistent. So I don't think we play this. I think we have to Mind Freeze, Fracting Missile, not Spirit's Blessing, not Sync, not any of that. Slay the King is too good not to use in water. Innervate into Dungeon Guide. I don't think we'll have the space, right? I don't know. We can maybe come back to that. Guarded Disposition just doesn't work. Aqueous Enchanting, Imbue and Frost, none of those work. We're not running Ascension. We're not doing any of that stuff. We're not doing any of that either. All right, and then here's where we go. Well, oh wait, Ocean's Blessing was in the side, I think. Here's where we go heavy fractal counts, none of these other things, and then what is this? What do we have? Yeah, Ocean's Blessing is inside. 3 to 4 Frostbind. Yeah, I agree on that for sure. So yeah, I mean, like, we've pulled out a lot of cards. We're already gonna have to cut a lot down. We're probably gonna cut the Protective Fractal because that just always ends up seeming to get cut. Maybe we don't, since we're gonna probably run less Floodgates and more like heal and stuff. Maybe we can actually get Protective Fractal to work in this deck. We have the high health from Merlin, and we have the healing effects. Are you running Prismatic Edge? No, we're not going to. We're gonna try like a no sword Lorraine. Even though we're running Erendite and Drawnblade, it's basically a no sword Lorraine or Merlin. Like there's probably never been a competitive deck built with Crux that only run 2 swords. It's definitely the lowest count of that. And this might not be competitive. We'll see. It might get smashed. But I think this is an interesting way to build it. I really like this idea. So the problem is I was like kind of excited for just Geist as literally our only Crux. And now we have Geist, Incarnate, and Slay the King. Which I think Incarnate's just a 2 of. So that's an easy... Oh, man, which I don't like running that card as 2 of without Cruxites, but Cruxites aren't good. So maybe we don't run it. It frees up another material deck space, and then now maybe we can actually get into Bauble territory so that when we go Geist, we're actually putting back 2 0-cost draw cards. I kind of like that, right? I'm going to go 4 Geist because I want to see this card. I think it's a very important card in our deck. And Slay the King is interesting because, like, what are we bringing out, right? Like, we have Tithe in the sideboard. Like, we can bring out, like, a GCR or a Bauble or whatever after we use it. You know, after we use a Geist and stuff. I get that. But I don't know if a 2-cost 4 damage situational draw card is worth it to increase our Crux count. We have already done the other Crux options, Blessing and Infusion, in a Fire Lorraine Crux deck. Pendragon doesn't work well with Geist. Because Geist, we want to be putting things in banishment to bring back, like Terrafring, GCR, you know, Wind Bauble, things like that. And Pendragon, we want to keep things on board. So this is our Crux ally of choice. I think that you're supposed to go one or the other. Maybe in some weird builds you can mix them a little bit, but I don't think this is one of those builds. I think generally you're picking Geist or Pendragon, and I think that this one makes more sense to go Geist. Because we're not getting that free materialization off of Lorraine level 1 and stuff like that. We're just not running like those swords and everything. I think this makes a lot of sense though. So I'm gonna cut Slay the King. I know people like this card. I know we didn't even run it in our other Crux, but I just don't think it really fits here. I've got half a mind to cut the Incarnate Majesty as well, and I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna cut that. I'm gonna cut that, and then we're gonna put the Baubles in. The unfortunate thing is we can only do 2 Baubles at the moment. And it used to be Fire and Wind because Water just wasn't that popular, but now Water's actually going to get more popular. And then we have the Proxia's Vault card in here. So do I cut the Drawnblade and we give up that Drawnblade to have a consistent Drawnblade essentially, right? Good morning, Corbin. Thanks for joining us. I can't cut the Nullifying Lantern. It is just too good in Water with the Fracturized stuff now. I don't want to cut the Terrafring because getting to use that multiple times with Geist is kind of interesting. And then we obviously want the rings and the Baubles. Erendite is a win condition, especially because with the Refractals and stuff, I think we're going to get to that high floating memory count. So Drawn Blade's really the only option to cut, I think, which is just super weird. We have to run some attack cards then, because we really want to take advantage of that +2 attack from Merlin's bonus, and we can't count on having Erendite out, and Merlin can't swing by itself. So we're going to have to commit to more attack cards in the main deck, which could be Savage Slash, but probably end up being Sudden Steals. And maybe that's an argument to bring back the Slay the Kings. But I think that's hard, man. These are hard options. What about the abundance over the 3 bauble set? I just don't think you can. I don't think you can give your opponent that advantage. So let's take out Drawn Blade. We're going to put in the bauble. This is so weird. This is a weird deck, but I'm really digging it. So we have GCR, we have a bauble, and then we have this Proxy's Vault card that we can banish and draw 2 and bring it back with Geist. This is turning into an insane deck. Wait, hold on. Do we need to run Merlin? Why are we running Merlin? Why are we not just running Lorraine? Ugh. Reference the water deck from top 32. Yeah, I should, but I also think that we're actually building it really different. So I'm just gonna go with the looking at the card pool. I think that's particularly why everyone uses Lorraine 1 in water. It's so that you can get Savage Slash for 1/1 for early removal and have it for later as well. Yeah, fair. I mean, getting the drawn or the Sword of Seeking for that True Sight is really good. We're also completely wasting the Enlightenment counters from Rye right now, although maybe we run Careful Studies in this list because that's how we take advantage of Merlin's level gain as well. Because right now we have basically nothing that's taking advantage of Merlin's level gain or attack gain, and that's bad. Why are we running Merlin at that point? We are getting the draw. That's nice, because this is absolutely a grindy deck, I think, with the Geist, so that draw is good. So maybe we just try to utilize Merlin's other effects as much as possible, but we don't have to build around it, right? Tome of Knowledge, a little on the slower side. The problem is we have so much we want to put in the Regalia deck right now. I want to put a Sword of Seeking in. I want to put a Jewel of Enlightenment in because we have the Rye level 1. I want to put 2 other cards in that I've forgotten by now. I feel like I need a 20-card material deck with this deck. So maybe I just can't afford the luxury of these baubles. Maybe I have to just accept that Ring and the Proxy's Vault cycle is a really good cycle with Geist already. Maybe that's what I have to do. Yeah, I think replacing Merlin with Lorraine is a good idea. But you also, again, if I'm running Lorraine, I have to run a bigger material deck because I have to put in Sword of Seeking and Drawn Blade then. I feel like you just have to. And we just can't do that. So I know we have to run Jewel of Enlightenment. But okay, do we have to run Jewel of Enlightenment if we put Careful Studies in? No, right? Because if we had even 1 Careful Study, we're at 2 + 5, which is 7, minus 6 is 1, and Jewel isn't doing anything there. Side the baubles. Oh, that's a good idea. I like that. Okay, that solves a lot of issues, and that's going to let us start to move along in this process, because normally you main all of them and then you side them out, but this is a deck that I think you can afford to side them and then main them in. So I like that. Good suggestion. And then do we put Jewel of Enlightenment in here and then not mess around with the Enlightenment counter cards? Probably. I think that's probably better. So we can add Jewel in, and then we could add Drawn Blade back in, which is going to let us utilize the Lorraine, or the Merlin swings, and then we probably put Seeking in here. And then that's back to 12. Because Seeking, we can even bring out, like, as level 3, swing once with it to, like, utilize Merlin's effect, like, on a level that we go to the even counter, and then just, like, fracturize it later. And, like, we're getting a lot of value out of there. Glacial Guidance +1 counter. Top 32 list use Lorraine level 1. Yeah, I think there's definitely a merit in it. Maybe that is better. Maybe that is better, because we already have the Sword of Seeking and the Drawn Blade in here and stuff like that. Going level 1, bring out the Sword of Seeking for free, and then just immediately fracturizing it seems kind of busted too, actually. Maybe in water, Lorraine level 1 is better. I just hate how much people tunnel vision on Lorraine level 1 in Merlin, because I think Rye's always been a good option, and I think more people will explore Rye now that Avarice is banned. But, might be better here. You need it and Majestic. Maybe I do need Majestic. Dude, this is a hard deck to build. We're building a wonky deck, so. We have the tournament starting in 1 hour. That's crazy. Also, man, I wonder when Isaac and Terry are going to replace me. I feel like I'm still going strong. So, that's nice. All right. Maybe I'm trying to be too cute with the Rye. We'll cut this, we'll go Rye level, or we'll go Lorraine level 1. And I think Rye has a big home in Fire and Wind now. But yeah, maybe it just doesn't have its home yet. I think Lorraine might just be stronger in water. So we're going to put this here. This is just going to be always what we grab off Lorraine. And we have an extra space now. Why do we have an extra space? Because we cut Jewel, which is good. I think it's best if we don't try to figure the Enlightenment counter shenanigans out in this deck right now, too. I play Water Merlin as a main. Trust me, I feel the pain. Does Merlin proc the Proxia's card? Oh, the level up effect? No. Leveling up refers to putting a new champion on your lineage stack. That's the easiest way to explain that. How am I doing on mic battery? Wait, why does this have such good battery? That's weird. I mean, we'll take it, but... Haven's still functioning? Somehow, man. Oh, I still have coffee left. That's insane. I barely drank any. The tourney is coming around very quickly, actually. I'm definitely going to need Isaac and Terry to be awake and commenting by then. Guys, we have to run an ad. I'm supposed to run one like every hour, and we ran like 3 out of this 9-hour stream. So be right back. Let's run an ad. And let's do... Brave Bells and Cram. Let's do this again. We're back. We're back. I know they banned Avarice and we immediately try to abuse the draw 2 on the newly released Scepter of Lumina with Geist. Degenerate card players, man, right? I love this build though. This is definitely my favorite water build that I've seen. This is the water deck that I've wanted to play the most. Okay, let's also maybe, we've kind of figured out this. We can add in one more. Good morning, good morning. Did you get any sleep? A little bit.
I got a little nap in.
We're building a fun deck, dude. Your mic is probably charged, by the way. TT is back. Morning. What am I sleeving up? That's a great. Yeah, you know what? We have to take care of you and Trent because you guys need to sleeve up decks for your first match. So,
Sylvee, man.
Are
we putting him on the weird Sylvie list, or did you build something else fun?
Let's let him choose. So, I am going to. I have to send Trent his list as well.
Oh, they gotta sleeve it up.
This is it, right?
Yeah.
This is Trent list? Okay. So Trent. Oh, hold on, y'all. Let me do something. No, we can just do this. Wait, no. We can do this. There we go. I gotta open up Discord because Isaac does not have it open.
You just search it on the bottom in the little search bar.
Thanks. I see that now. Thank you. You sound like you got no sleep.
Yeah, I'll wake up soon enough. I'm gonna fill my water bottle.
Yeah, I think there's coffee too.
Oh, snap. Okay.
Maybe not made, but I don't know. Out there somewhere. Let's go our Discord. Okay, so. Okay, Sung. We got Trent his list. Let's get you your list. I've been running to perform on my very boring accounting stuff since it's been nice keeping me company. Awesome, glad to hear that. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, so let's go back to this. So Sung, free range, man. Pick what you want. We will show you the decks that we've made. So we have some cool ones for sure. So we have, I'll just open these all up. Isaac's not gonna like me because I think that's gonna maybe slow down the stream, but we'll close them eventually.
I think that what you should do is give him the gist of the list.
Yeah, a quick rundown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, just so that he gets an idea.
Okay, so Sung, here's Water Xander. So this one is using Blinding Steel, and it's basically fog. So why is this? Wait, what is different? Oh no, Blinding Steel isn't the fog one. Okay, so this is like kind of normal Water Xander, Blinding Steel, Luxem package, stuff like that. Honestly, pretty similar to how Water Xander used to be played. It is running the new card, Proxies card. That's kind of the very quick gist of this. So if you like Water Xander, how it used to be played, you can have that. Here's the cooler Water Xander. This is Korhazi's Chosen. So this one will give you a prep counter and then give you essentially a free turn of a very, very good fog effect. And it's also running the new Proxies card. And we're de-leveling with Innervate Knowledge to trigger the Proxies card multiple times with damage and to keep giving you fog effects. And then we run a bunch of other fog effects in here and stuff like that. And you have like the 1,000 refractions as like, since you get so many prep counters with like keep on going into level 3, this can be like a 6 to 8 damage in a turn, honestly. So this one's kind of an interesting one. I'm really excited to see how this one goes. I think that this could like really be a meta contender. Like this could really have a place in the meta, especially since this is Stealth or Spell Shroud. This is one of the very, very Control can usually have a hard time against Rye, and this is a way that can actually deal with either Rye or allies and stuff, or like Lorraine or whatever you want to call it. So this one's a really cool one.
Yeah. It's turbo. TT's a Magic player. It's Turbo Fog.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. This is one I think you might have seen built a little bit. This is Exodia. Just draw a bunch, put a bunch of stuff into the graveyard, blow up boards with red slime, and hope that you eventually land on a hand of Virtus with 3 Woodland Squirrels to OTK your opponent. Very memey, but cool. This is Crux, Spirit Ruler, very
OTK.
heavily built on like your champion attack. Yeah, it's like it's how Crux list used to look before the dungeon guide changes, except you're still nerfed by the dungeon guide changes and you've lost Avarice. So when you say it like that, it sounds horrible, but I'm sure it'll probably end up being a decent deck. And it's got the one of Galahad in there for the memes. This is probably what I think this is the worst deck of the night. I don't know. Water Mordred. Nothing more to really be said there. And then this is a really cool deck. So this is Arcane Elemental Windry. So you're having a very low arcane package, but you are running the Stormseer even with only this as your arcane spells, 12. So you're not really trying to get to like that like level 10 plus kind of area, and you're not like turboing into level 3. You can actually sit on level 2 a little bit more here, and you're just like really going for value and like floodgating your opponent out until you can do a fun wombo combo of like Arcane Elemental, Disorienting Winds, Arcane Elemental, Destroying Winds. Just do this like shenanigans that'll like really like blow past even like Resolute Stand and stuff like that. So that's kind of a fun deck there too. So that's all your options. Okay, I wasn't looking at the chat the whole time, so do you guys need any help commenting or broadcasting the event? I've been meaning to stream more GA content, wouldn't mind helping out. We should be good for this one because we've got all 3 of us that are gonna like kind of rotate out 2 at a time. So we should be good, but appreciate the offer. Favorite list of the night? No idea what you were talking about, but I think a lot of them could qualify underneath that.
I think that was Turbo Fog.
Okay.
I think he was talking about Turbo Fog, and I think TT said that right after Turbo Fog.
Okay, so TT, you want Turbo Fog? Makes sense. Okay, let's go back to crafting this deck that oh my god, I've been on this list for so long, and I had the main, I definitely started to build the main deck. Where'd it go? Did I lose it? Are you kidding me?
Keep going. Oh no.
No.
Well, if it helps you at all. Oh, hi Isaac.
Okay, well we're gonna
message
send
GT
him
that one.
Yeah, we're gonna send him the
and then we'll work on that deck, and I'll help you because
Yeah,
it was
all right.
Water Merlin, and
Hello.
you need help with the water.
You guys both sound like you had frogs.
Yeah.
Oh wow. All right, you might want to adjust the camera again because I tilted it more towards me since I was the only one on stream.
Rude.
Yeah, so rude.
Alright, let me get some water.
Yeah.
Okay, so. All right, I tagged you, I added you for the Turbo List sung. If you need any more help, just let us know. But you should be good. So let's.
That's my baby, TT. So now you have to win
Yeah.
because I'm really excited about that.
I think that's going to be it could like really end up being a competitive deck. Like, we might see that at regionals. All right, let's sadly rebuild my deck. This is like still on Rye level 1 and stuff. So we switched back to Lorraine. Let me like kind of turbo focus on this and try to get back to where we were. You guys can interact with the chat and stuff while I do this.
Yeah. I got you. Don't worry. You just wake up. Oh yeah, we could get the stream up on my phone and rewind it, so you could see.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, thank you.
So you can see where you're. Oh wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that.
We do have to do a reset of the stream.
Oh no, I got it.
At some
Oh,
point.
yeah. All right, let's run an ad and
We still got.
So yeah,
We still have like 4 hours before it'll cut us off, but
Do we?
yeah, it's 12. You have 12 hours.
we start at 12:30.
Okay.
12 hours.
Oh, we got an ad in there.
That's good.
I did not run many.
This is still you with Rye. It looks like.
I spent a long time on here.
I see that.
We still have people who.
Because when I went to bed, you had started building Windry. So like, I was like, okay, when I come down, he'll have built like 3 or 4 decks for
Yeah.
sure.
No, he built Wind Riot.
Yeah, I spent a long time talking to chat. All right, I was keeping the people amused. I was the lone man down here, man. Like, I couldn't just sit here and like read cards.
You just read them, dude. Oh. You.
Hey, add.
Oh, nice.
All right, I know we had the taunt card in here. Oh wait, where's
Spirit's
this
Blessing?
extra magnet from?
This might be from this one. There you go.
Yeah, be loud.
There we go. That one wasn't that loud. All right. Ocean's Blessing. That's what it was. Ocean's Blessing was in the side. I feel like there's another side card that's really important, but I can't remember.
How's chat doing?
We've been 30 to 50 people the whole time.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it never dropped, yeah.
People have been interacting the whole time. It's been really fun.
This one.
Morning, everyone. Well, morning again, I guess. Or
All right, what do you need to... You're looking for the main list and the... All right, now I'm here. Oh, this is Trent's deck.
Oh my god, why did I just do that?
Well, I can tell you what the top of your list was, but I don't think you scrolled down. Let's see if I can find you. Oh, there
Baubles inside. Thank you. Cool. Okay. Can you pause that? Is it paused?
It is paused.
Okay, cool. All right, let's do the material deck. So I have that all, I think.
Cool.
Erendite, Drawn Blade. Yeah, okay, I have all that. Oh, we had an extra thing there. Okay, I'm going to do the baubles here because that was here before I forget. Bauble, bauble, bauble. And then, okay, so we got Forgeist, Frostbinder Apostle. Frostbinder Apostle, I must have already added that. Dungeon Guide, Snow Fairy.
did you have to swap over mics?
Yeah,
Okay.
we've been on yours the whole time though. I think I missed Stalwart Shield Mate, that's alright. I feel like I'm missing a lot of cards. Bro.
Sun and Steel. What are you doing?
I don't know if we're doing Set and Steel.
Oh, okay.
We might be on Gentle Respite, Fast Cure,
Oh, I see. These are just.
Fracturize, Frostbind, Resolute, Idle, Chilling,
Not majestic.
Refracting Missile. Oh wait, I think we're on Mind Freeze too.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I'm definitely missing a few cards, but that's all right. Let's go ahead and just get this all back in, and I'll work on getting some other cards in here, and then you can tell me what I'm missing. Okay. Yeah, so you can look at this and try to figure that out.
Stalwart Shield Mate.
Yeah, okay, cool. Which I do think we were
Did
on.
you have Tide Diviner already picked out?
No. Thanks. Majestic and Material. Yeah, no, we cut it. I don't think we're going back to it. The issue is there's a lot of ways to deal with that card right now, and I don't think we want to focus on it with how easy dealt it is. I don't know. Maybe we do.
So what are you trying to do here?
Some shenanigans with Geist.
Okay, but like what?
So we like go ring, and then we do the actual draw with this card and banish it, and then we play Geist, and we can put this back, and we put ring back, and we have a draw 2 and a draw 1 back in our material deck. So
Cool.
we're kind of like doing this like Sylvie thing where we have like unending.
How do we
GCRs.
win?
Geist can't be destroyed by attack damage. So it's a Ghost of Pendragon that sits out there permanently, basically. 3 damage unit.
I feel like
We have an Erendite as well.
Erendite's good. Erendite's a good win.
So what, you think we need Crest, Spirit?
Not necessarily. I see that you're playing Refracting Missile too.
I think we go heavy missiles on this
Which
because
that-
we can afford to play a lower Crux count.
Okay. I'm just curious if it's a cool take. It's definitely different, and I mean you definitely don't have to do Majestic Spirit. I think that I'm trying to think how you beat some really aggressive decks with this.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because I think they just don't care about your guys. They're like, yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Let me still run you over.
So against an ally deck, if you can just stall long enough, you get
Which
the
you do
Geist
have-
on board, and then
You do have good stall.
We do have good stall, and then we get a Geist on board, and that's slowly just taking care of their board.
Yeah. I mean, worth a shot. It doesn't see Geist doesn't demand an answer like the Majestic Spirit does.
Yeah.
And I think that could be because like Majestic Spirit for you is really that moment when you're like, boom, slam this. Do they have the answer? Now here's the issue. You know, win decks.
A lot of decks have the answer right now.
Yeah, but if they don't answer it, they lose as well. Fire doesn't really have a good answer to it out the gates. At least the aggressive decks don't. Fire Merlin would, but Fire Merlin's gone. Fire Rye would, but Fire Rye isn't in this tournament. Interesting.
I don't know. I'm just trying something real quick.
Yeah.
This might be really bad.
I don't know. I'm not saying it's bad.
Just not saying it's good. That's all.
This deck has 16 fractals right now. I don't know how good.
Yeah.
I think you could play realistically if you play Fracturize. You only need 8.
Yeah, because I'm probably doing a Fracturize on here.
Yeah, there's a good chance you end up Fracturizing your own thing.
And Fracturize here too, probably.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, maybe not this one actually. No, but we have a lot of floating, and we're Merlin, so we don't mind dumping.
Yeah,
floating on
but
them.
you don't even need that because you play 4 Tide Diviners. So like by the time you're actually caring about yours, you'd rather.
Yeah,
just,
I see that. I see that.
And we're Merlin, so we're gonna eventually get to the point where we're Tide Divine for a bunch.
Yeah. So these are my only big fractals in the main deck. That's fine. I also like the idea of running a lot of fractals though because I want to really take advantage like these.
Sure. I get that.
But if we have this and this, that helps. This too.
Yeah. Mind Freeze is another really good thing for this deck.
Yeah.
I mean, you could just get rid of Apostle. Unless there's a reason you have her in there other than just the fact that she's there.
I don't know. She's always the card that I add in and then cut out, right?
She is really good, though, against, like, big ally decks.
Yeah, Protective Fractal, yeah. We had to cut that. 4 Deep Sea, 4 Intrusion. Yeah. I think Terry's kind of right with the Tide Diviner, especially since we have Idol and Fractal of Insight. I think that makes sense.
Right now, you don't have any. You only have 1 Snow Fairy.
Yeah.
Which she's pretty good. So let's see here. How much floating memory do we have? Here, this will help.
4, 8, 12, 16, 20.
24, 28, 32.
Oh, jeez.
That's a lot.
That's a lot. Wow. Okay.
But you
maybe
do play Fractal of Intrusion.
3
You
of
do
this.
play Frostborn Apostle
Yeah.
or Frostborn Paladin.
Yeah.
And then you play Arendite, which is
Erendite, yeah. True, yeah.
Which
So
is
this
good.
is probably actually okay. I think I'll go down to 3 of these because I don't necessarily want to see it right away. 2 of these and sideboard 2 more.
sure.
I'm going to put another one here. This is actually kind of maybe an auto win in some matchups with Geist.
Sure.
It's kind
See
of
the time.
kind of cute.
Which matchup are you thinking? Because Geist is really easy to kill.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
It's
it
like he's
is,
great.
isn't it?
Like he can't die to attacks, but fire plays a million different burn spells.
Yeah, and
Wind
Wind can just bounce it or
Yeah.
Dream Fairy it.
Yeah.
Maybe that's way too cute of a side then.
I love it. Like, don't
Alright,
get me wrong.
I'll do this.
It's like, it's pretty cool. The problem is like, I think when it gets in and really does its thing, you'd have to get it pretty early in, and it'd have to be like game 1 where they don't have maybe the Sparklights or the cards to deal.
I kind of want Sudden Steals in this.
Yeah, I think so, especially with how low of a sword count we have and the idea that we're probably going to try to fracturize this.
Yeah.
What else you got?
Yeah, we have Frostbite in here. It's a 4 of.
This deck is definitely interesting.
How many decks we have made?
I think this is our 8th or 9th.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
we haven't done what the only ones we haven't made are Tristan and Alan.
Right, which we already have like 2 or 3 Assassin decks and then 2 Sylvee decks, so we kind of don't need to do them.
Yeah, I think it'd be cool to do an aggressive list and just not use the standard Water Xander list.
Okay, that's fine.
So then we could do like the cool
The
Water
cool thing
Xander.
is too is like we could have 2 people commentate and then 1 person deck build while
Yeah.
the first match is going on. So
Yeah.
because we have round 1 set, we've
Yeah.
already sent Trent and
Yeah, we're chilling.
yeah, which that's gonna be a good round 1. That's gonna be a really good round 1.
I didn't know what we're playing.
It's Terra Sylvee versus Fog Xander.
Oh, nice.
And it's Donna Ash's Sylvie.
Okay.
Lost Spirit Sylvie. Or whatever. It's not Lost Spirit, but
2 Mind Freeze, because I think that card's really strong, but I just really don't want to brick, because we have a lot of brick in here.
Mind Freeze is freaking insane.
Yeah.
You don't really appreciate Mind Freeze until you play Water Merlin, and then you go like, Mind Freeze, pass, and they can't do anything, and then you Mind Freeze them again.
Yeah. All right.
When you get them in the Mind Freeze chain, it's pretty good. But you're going.
Do I cut Gentle Respite? Because
That's the part I have.
that card's terrible.
Yeah. And then that's
And you're
60. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Kind of a dope list.
Do you want Revitalizing Cleanse in this list? So we just don't really care about Crux. We're just not like really doing anything Crux related, right?
No.
It's just kind of like do our thing. Ooh, Mind Refreeze felt like a win more card. Yeah, I don't know, man. It can get you into some crazy situations.
They'd be willing to justify it.
I think that it.
I also kind of think that wind or water needs some wind more cards. I think that water is one of those colors that if you're in a winning state, it can slip away.
100%. Okay. So, what? We're missing 1 card in our material deck too.
Yeah, so we could do a couple Incarnate Majesties and a Majestic Spirit.
Not a terrible idea. Problem is, like, you're not gonna play it. Until pretty late, but that's fine in this deck.
Yeah.
It's really late.
It's pretty late, yeah. But can we just survive until that point?
It's honestly not that much different than old Water Merlin playing it because you don't really get rid of your swords. And if you fracturize your Sword of Seeking, it's not banished, right?
Yeah. It
So
doesn't cheapen it.
Oh,
There's also Slay the King.
The King's cute.
Yeah, especially with Geist,
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
not a bad card. You could play that instead of Sudden Steel.
I think I like Sudden Steel more though, don't I? Because that's actually a way to end the game. When Slay the King is kind of not.
Probably 1 less damage, isn't it?
Right, but
Slay the King has more utility.
Yeah, I have a chance to be free. Yeah.
But yeah, Sudden Steel can be free, just straight up, like, swing into you. It's hard. It's a good card. I like Sudden Steel, usually.
We could do, like, Shrouded Mist.
You could side it.
Yeah.
Or you could just side, like, water barriers, or...
It's funny to see if you can get to Terrafring, and so you just keep dicing and Terrafring.
Well, that's why, yeah. You can, yeah. All right, I think this was way too cute of a tech. I don't think that actually is worth a sideboard slot. So yeah, let's go Shroud, I think, in the sideboard. And then I don't really want to cut any of these, but I don't want to put Revitalizing Cleanse in with this many.
Yeah. No,
So I can't do Cleanse.
You just don't play Cleanse.
Do I just keep this?
Sure.
We don't have to play it.
Yeah. I think you go down a Fractal and up a Sudden Steel.
Wait,
Probably Intrusion, yeah.
I'm down with that.
I don't think you need 4 intrusions. It's a lot of intrusions, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, for what you're now, I don't know if it's good, but for what you're building, I think this is definitely what you were looking for.
Excuse me. What can we put in that's going to make this slower?
I'm gonna make it slower.
More controlling. Just mainboard Crimson Trinket? That feels a little targeted.
You don't need it. Wait, is that the wind one?
Yeah.
Yeah, because we don't need this one at all.
No.
This one's not very relevant, but then this one feels good.
You know, maybe blue trinkets actually starts to be like super relevant.
Hold up.
What?
We don't need the Fire Trinket because we have Fracturized Lantern, right? Mm-hmm. With Geist, we can repeat Crimson Trinket.
That is true.
That's devastating. I want to try that.
I will say that we have built all the decks for this tournament, and there is no wind. Oh, there's one wind.
There's 2 wind.
There's 2 wind?
Wind Rye and Wind Sylvee.
We don't have wind Sylvie.
Yeah, that's Trent's deck.
No, it's Dawn of Ashes, Norm.
Yeah.
It doesn't play 1 wind card.
Yeah.
It's all Norm.
Really?
And then the Arcane deck is Arcane, but it has wind in it. So I think you'd just be giving this person a
No, the Arcane deck has quite a lot of wind in it.
Sure.
Yeah.
So as long as they play against that deck.
We get to put, yeah. Do we want to
I think
fire
you-
the decks against each other? Yes.
I think you just side it.
Okay.
But I really like what you're doing with it. And it's just another option. But I think you want to give them something a little more like broad.
Okay.
Do you play Cloak? Put Cloak in.
No, Cloak doesn't get us the draw.
What about the
I know, but we have so much floating memory to utilize it.
You do Wand of Frost. It's you can't go wrong with Chalice.
Oh, Wand of Frost is interesting. Because we can,
Draw and then sack it.
yeah, and use its effects multiple times with Geist as well, so,
Anything you can recycle is really nice
yeah.
because of Geist.
Like Excalibur.
Bro, easy. Yeah, we'll go Wand of Frost. That card needs to be utilized a little bit.
And then we're playing the new thing too, yeah. So we'll put the.
Yeah.
So we just gotta.
It doesn't work with that.
Yeah, thanks. Okay. All right.
Or the shot. What are people saying?
Oh.
Oh goodness.
Yeah.
This deck is definitely gonna be interesting.
All right.
Geist control. So we don't have any Majestic Spirits. We don't have any Crux sites in any of these decks.
No.
I don't even know what it was built.
Let's run an ad.
We just ran one.
There's a lot of decks going on. I think we need like a
We need somebody on like an actual aggro deck, like a beat down aggro deck. Because right now it's a bunch of combo, like cheesy combo decks, and
Yeah. Tristan.
yeah,
Aggro
I think we
Tristan.
build aggro Tristan.
All right. I'm gonna use the restroom and
Yeah.
I'll let you guys jump in for a bit.
Okay, yeah, for sure.
Pilot.
Yeah, that works for me. What's up, chat? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I know.
gracious.
Cheers.
There we go. Okay.
He used the magnet. I don't like using the magnet.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry.
You don't know about the clip.
How we doing? All right.
So we need.
did it
I think
just
he
save?
saved it, but just hit save again, just in case. Yeah, that's fine.
That's all you need to do.
Yeah, yeah. And then create new deck. Up at the top, middle. Very close. Down.
Create new. I got it. We're waking up, figuring it out. All right. Was this Tristan? You said win Tristan?
Oh yeah, I think we do an aggressive win, Tristan.
Oh, I'm just thinking of win. Oh, I was like,
filter.
yeah. There we go. Boom. All right. Aggressive win Tristan.
Bushwhack Bandit in the house.
Ah, jeez.
Bring him in.
Korhazi outlook for sure. That's
Oh,
the-
not
that's the-
broker. Broker's bad.
You want broker? Okay, cool.
Yeah, we'll do Bandit though. At least put him on the list. We might not play him, but I think he's got a chance. No. Asen.
Yeah.
Oh, you already clicked him.
That's not aggro. Only aggro. I gotta get in my head. Only aggro.
Yeah. Keep going. Squirrel.
Squirrel. Only aggro. Can't use that, unfortunately.
That would be nice.
Eager page. No.
Bush recruit, maybe? I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, not sure.
You can at least click on it.
I'm gonna click on tactful too, just in case we use that.
Yeah.
I actually love backstab.
A Steam Knight is class bonus. For the.
Oh, I was just using it as a 2-3
Oh,
for
okay.
3.
Got you.
It's probably the first thing we cut, but
That's
Poise
okay.
Strike for sure, Thieving Cut for sure, Combo Strike maybe. Maybe Arrow Trap. I don't know. Maybe Extortion.
I think extortion is.
We'll click the Juggle Knives just so it's
Yeah.
nearby.
Probably displays.
Displays, yeah. Fairy if we have enough wind stuff going on. Maybe Reclaim. Maybe Favorable.
Yeah. He's,
Adding them in.
yeah.
Maybe a tune.
Maybe a tune.
uh,
I actually like second wind, even though we
We
don't get the
could-
bonus. I think there's a world.
could Deflecting Edge, which is just nice. Gilded for
Gilded,
sure.
Yeah. Gwaine is like an idea, but I
We'll
don't
click.
know.
We'll click Parson and Gwaine there. Why do I feel like something's missing? Let's do Inspiring Call.
Yeah, we'll at least take a look at some of this stuff.
Anything else?
I mean, how aggressive are we going? Are you like gonna put like Weaponsmith on this list and like,
Try not to initially.
yeah? Because I think it just depends where you want to take. Like I like all the combo kill stuff. I think that's kind of cool. We don't need Coop because we got Post Strike.
Yeah.
I guess just click add these and then we'll look at the
Okay.
list.
You got 27 already. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
a
I
lot of
think
cards.
Korhazi is a 4 of no matter what.
Nuts, yeah.
Poise Strike 4 of no matter what. Thieving I kind of actually love every time I played it. It's like I want that as a 4 of. And Lurking is a 4 of.
Sure.
Probably Ace in a 4 of with Squirrel and Gildus.
Yeah.
Versus Squirrel. So these are all 4 ofs then.
Yeah.
That means we're cutting Steam Knight. I'm getting that out of here already.
Yep.
Kingdom Form and Swift Recruit.
Yeah, I don't know
and
about
Dream
that. Dream Fairy, we're slamming that. Is Bushwhack? Yeah, I think we play Bushwhack. I think this is more of like a more traditional. I don't think it's like, oh, we want a ton of 2-drops. Oh, we want to.
Hey, bounces Gildas. I'm down.
That's what I'm saying. I think that's good enough.
I don't know if I want this.
I say no to tack. I'm not a big tack sergeant fan anyway.
Combo strike. Wake up your champion. This is.
But we have to kill something, and it's level 2+.
Yeah, but it's just if we want another, if we feel like attack cards are more needed.
Yeah, I don't
or
think
if we want a couple more to pair with Poise Strike, because you can always go Poise Strike into
we also have Thieving Cut.
and or Combo Strike.
I'm hoping that if we use our Poise Strike, we can also go like Poise Strike into Poise Strike.
Yeah, yeah, we can.
Poison the Thieving, Poison into just swinging with an Assassin Ripper.
3 cards. How much do we want to protect stuff? Displace, we probably run.
Yeah, I think you could go just like more of like a Displace, Reclaim, like a more traditional like Fairy Whispers potentially.
Maybe 3 ounces.
Yeah, I don't think you need Tactful Sergeant.
Get rid of that.
Arrow Trap in the side for sure. I don't know if it's in the main or not.
I feel like you'd run Extortion Scheme over it. So, because if you need to get past something big, this is not only giving you past something big, but also giving you a prep counter.
Yeah, exactly.
So we'll at least put that to 3. Get rid of Arrow. Probably get rid of Juggling Knives.
Yeah, probably get rid of it. We play quite a bit of Wind, so that's I think has a good chance of being a good card. I don't know how good Inspiring is.
I mean, if we're Thieving Cut or Poise Striking even, and then going into it, then it's like a really cheap buff your board stuff.
Yeah.
We do have a decent board already, like of things going to be on board at least. Although they are smaller.
Yeah, I mean, we're not spamming the board as much. It feels like...
I don't think we need Parsnip.
No Parsnip. Probably don't need Gwen. D-Edge is just good.
Deflecting Edge with having your Assassin Ripper out is nice.
Does it have to have a Sword Regalia?
Just control sword weapon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Assassin Ripper, is it a sword?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Cool. Wasn't sure if it was a dagger weapon.
Oh, it is Assassin Dagger.
Yeah, so it doesn't count.
Oh, actually, it's sword.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I always thought it was a
Sword, weapon,
No.
Assassin Dagger.
Yep.
Rip.
Not as good. Yeah, it's all right. Probably.
Depends on what we run, because we might just run Sword of Seeking too, just like there.
Maybe. I think this is a more like Protect the Gildas-esque thing. So like things like Inspiring Call aren't as good in the main. Attune the Winds isn't as good because we're not going as wide. We're like balancing Gildas.
I'm fine with cutting Attune for sure.
Yeah.
4, 8, 12, 16. Oh, we don't know if we're running these or not.
Thinking.
We're going kind of semi-combo fast Tristan. Also, I don't know how much you run favorable ones.
You guys don't want Broker?
Just feels a little too slow, I feel like, for 4.
Yeah.
Balance Gildas.
Second one's kind of cool with Bandit too. Not that you get the +1, but
That's cute.
you get to. How do we make this thing bigger? What do we? Guess we don't. We just swing face.
Smoke bombs, poison coating oil.
Oh yeah, those are gonna be in the deck for show too.
We have prep counters if we're going to Tristan. So
Yeah, I don't know if we'll
Do
go
anything
into
that-
her all the time, but
anything that can really use prep counters,
Voice Stray, Assassin Ripper,
just those.
and then Korhazi. Yeah.
Getting us a prep. Like, can you use a prep? Yeah, I can also remove a prep. Okay.
Steven cut.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we have
yeah.
Steven Cuts.
Okay.
Yeah.
We got plenty.
Oh gosh.
Kind of like Kingdom Informant if
Yeah.
we do run Poison Coating Oil because
Yeah.
it's just a nice something to hit target.
Yeah. And then you have 12 targets if you play a 4 of that.
Yeah.
You just not play Swift Recruit. Or you could play it if you wanted more allies. But I think if you start going more allies, we should bring a tune back.
You're on 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32.
So far, yeah. So like you could play 4 Swift Recruit too.
I'm okay with getting rid of Fairy Whispers, honestly.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah, we have a lot of norm stuff.
whether it hits or not is fine. It's just you don't need it necessarily. I feel like if the cards are good, you don't need the card. You know, if all your cards are good. Then we got the last couple slots here.
We got our match starting in 15 minutes.
Oh shoot, we do. Is Trent and I hope I'm Discord because it's gonna be on Discord, right?
Yeah.
Oh, all our lights are turned away.
Yeah, they were really bright and painful in the middle of the night.
There. Well, I'm well lit now. Oh yeah. People saying stuff. There's 11.
Oh, we got to figure out how to add the card to decks.
Oh, I was sent that.
Here, I'm gonna set this down for a second.
By Birdie. Do I just download? Do I just add these to the. I don't understand what I was supposed to do with this stuff that got sent for.
Can you open up?
My games, that whole switch. It's squeaky chair. Game 1 starts soon. Everyone.
Yeah. It saves.
Let's drop them in here.
Try it. Go ahead and boot. Oh wait, they're not on TTS.
Oh yeah.
We're doing round
Oh,
one
just
on
say
webcam.
just put a card in backwards and that's your card. You know, like
Yeah.
I don't know if that helps. Back. Ooh, hello. Yeah, we're doing some wind aggro Tristan stuff. And first match starts in 13 minutes, so. Or first game one. Game 1. We gotta finish this up before that happens. Well, here we'll drop the inspiring. We'll do a little more. I guess this deck is just more combo-y.
Yep. I mean, you just pressure them and then poise strike, kill them.
59 cards. I don't want to run 4 of, honestly, if second wind.
Oh. What if you went like
3, 6, 9, 12, 14, 15, 19.
one coup de grace?
One of coup. We can run a 1 of coup.
Yeah, dude. I don't know what else you're gonna play. Probably.
Grab it there. I almost feel like we need another ally, but
Did you go up to 4 Swift recruits?
I didn't put any Swift recruits in. We can go 4.
Oh, did you end up cutting them?
Yeah.
So
Because
then you have,
I also cut Inspiring Call.
gotcha. Yeah, we have 32 allies right now. Then
Gawain.
could play Gawain. Gawain could be cool. Yeah, try Gawain.
Of coup. So run. Make it a good.
Just go down to like 2 second wins. Because I think it's only good rarely.
Not bad. It's pretty close to what our past Tristans have been. Gwyn could be nice. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I did my own brew the other day when I go Tristan. Yeah. Okay, we gotta build material deck real quick. So
Poison Dagger.
Poison Dagger, Poison Quinoa.
Ring.
Ring, thank you.
And Baubles.
Oh, yeah,
Ring
yeah,
balls.
yeah. Oh, whoa. Time to wake up, everyone.
Jeez.
We don't get no fancy new card. Do we want Windwalker Boots?
Don't really need them.
It almost feels like overkill.
Yeah. Smoke Bombs.
Yeah, smoke bombs.
Smoke Bombs and like Tariff or something like that.
Turf is good, yeah.
Let's see what we're looking like. Yep, it seems pretty straightforward right
Reflecting is never free for
Oh
us.
yeah, you want to go sort of seeking.
Yeah.
there. But what do we take out? Tristan?
Yeah.
I feel like that's who we take out. All right, cut crit Tristan. Put her in the sideboard.
Nice
Put her in the
Tristan
sideboard.
deck, guys.
Yeah.
No, she'll be in the sideboard where she belongs.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
You bring her in against decks where you might need more health.
What's the other one? Let's
Sapphir's Edge?
Yeah, let's do the other one for funsies.
It's right there.
Because it doesn't matter, and this
Yeah.
needs some love.
Yeah, I'm in.
And then sideboard is Tristan,
Oh,
Yes.
Windwalker Boots.
Windwalker, and 4 coup.
Yes. And then we do need 2 cards that we can sideboard out for the bad baubles. So like 2 generic,
Perfect, yeah.
and then we'll be chilling.
Like nullifying,
Sure.
playing against whatever, and Orbiture Confumes or
That might be where we go.
Or yeah, that's a good generic one because you guys are on assassin.
I feel like go 1 down in coup, and let's bring in
Something.
Blinding
Yeah.
Orb as well.
There
That
you
way,
go.
if you don't go...
Yeah, yep.
Cool.
That's solid.
There it is.
The best Tristan deck that doesn't run Tristan.
Hey, it runs it. It's in the 80.
Yeah. There's a cat meowing outside the door.
Yeah.
All right.
No Tristan.
Yeah.
Is there a comma there?
Yeah.
There's a comma. Save it. Done.
That everything?
That's everything.
Yeah.
All right, let me try to figure out the other setup here.
Yeah.
Hit him with an ad.
Gaben forgot to run him the entire time.
So he's getting his money's worth now.
So these are all supposed to be in our drafts.
What? No.
What happened?
No, they're all there. You gotta go to go to manage your desk again. Maybe something's just being
We did this earlier and it was definitely all there.
Yeah, hit that. Imagine.
Bro,
I wasn't showing them.
that's insane.
Okay. Lime Dread.
Lime Rain.
Oh, then go down.
Scroll one more. Oh, it's next page. Lime Rain.
Lime Rain. Oh, that's funny. It's funny, you can't even go previous deck.
Yeah, I know.
It's weird.
It's so annoying.
Okay.
No Tristan, Geist Control. I don't know. Oh, unnamed deck is your Geist Control when it messed up, right?
Yeah.
So let me go into, we'll do table 1, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna jump into table 1 and mute myself.
Yep.
I have to wait for them to join anyway.
Yep. We got 5 minutes.
Yeah, 5 minutes till.
They're probably still building their decks.
Sleeving up and everything.
Yeah.
Which is fine. We gave 2 hours for the match, so
Yeah.
we should be doing pretty good.
Oh,
Sensing. Wow,
wow, the cat pushing up in the door.
Oh, hi. She's lonely.
Dice control. Yeah.
I mean,
You
Geist
little
Control kind of cool.
little stinker.
We made some
Back up.
some bangers
Back
tonight.
up.
We did.
Back up.
Blast from the past.
Blast
Lever.
from the Past is
Poppy.
Wind Arcane Elemental, because it was like the second deck that we ever posted on YouTube.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, but it's different now. It's because like our old list was running like Arcane Blast and Erratic Bolt and stuff like that.
Yeah.
This is take your time and Wombo combo.
Don't own 1,000 refractions. I didn't know that was a card. Proxy or just put something else in.
You can just proxy.
Proxy's fine. You just put whatever you want on there. Proxies are allowed in this tournament.
Yeah.
What time do we think it's gonna drop today? If you're talking about the ban list, it is out.
Ban list is out. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we've been streaming all day, all night.
We streamed since it's dropped.
It came out at 1 a.m.
It released about 8 hours ago, and we've been up crafting decks since then.
If you would like the link, there it goes. In the chat there.
You want to give me your headset? I'll talk to the guys real quick.
Yeah, is it on?
You're definitely in Discord though.
Yeah, no. I just want to make sure it's even on.
Discord is probably hooked up to the mic on your head.
Ooh, you get some music jamming. I'm going to pause it because it's really loud in the headset.
Yeah.
There you go. Also, 1 sec.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure that that's on. Oh, it is.
All right, they should be able to hear you.
Cool. Yeah, you're all good. Take your time. Sung is finishing up sleeping and everything.
Perfect.
How am I supposed to work in? Look at this.
Yeah, no, it'll definitely add a lot of creativity. At first, I was like a little underwhelmed, but once we started deck building with it, definitely see some utility there.
Dude, who are we gonna give Exodia Sylvee to? Are we gonna put Gaz on Rye?
I still playing
Forever Rye player.
You say we're giving Rye to
Gaz.
That's hilarious. We actually should do that. Yeah, Gaz, for those of you that don't know, in his most recent Creative Shock podcast, kind of talked about his love-hate relationship with Rye a little bit. So yeah, that'd be funny to stick him on Rye again.
I love the mat.
Yeah, chat can't see the mat yet, but as soon as PT gets in here, we'll good to go. Morning.
Good morning.
You haven't slept yet, right?
Uh-uh. He tried to sleep last
I have
night,
not slept.
Okay, yeah.
but it didn't work.
Yeah.
He tried to go to sleep first.
I had coffee, so I don't know when I will be able to sleep. But I'll let you guys commentate this first set. Maybe I'll try to go sleep.
Where's our schedule?
It's in the description of the YouTube video. I don't know. Go to announcements in our Discord.
Oh, yeah.
So the next match is Mark and Remetic from 11 to 1 p.m. and that will be on TTS.
Okay. Also, Stone Scale Band. Does this do anything for Terra, in your opinion?
You will see very soon, Classy Badger. We have it being featured in our first match of the day. Trent from Lineage Break is going to be. Oh yeah, Trent from Lineage Break is going to be running it in his material deck. We have a Dawn of Ashes Terra Sylvee build, so it'll be very interesting.
Mike's falling.
I am looking forward to seeing it. What we're gonna put. So while we wait, why don't we think about who we're gonna put on the second match? We have Mark, who.
Someone said Water Sanger?
No. Foam was telling us to put him on Turbo Fog because he knows the deck, but it'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
So we can put him on anything.
Mm-hmm.
And it's Mark and who? Who's
Remetic. I don't know what Rematic's going to want to play.
he plays water. That's all I know. You could put him on Geist Control, or we could put him on. No, let's put him on. Let's put Rem on Exodia Squirrels. Exodia Sylvee.
Exodia Squirrels.
Rem will hate us for putting him on that deck.
Exodia Squirrels is a fantastic name. I love that.
Does it download these?
For TTS.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what you do, but.
Open in the browser. It's like really different.
Yeah, it's interesting. For the stream, Trent is saying that surprised to not see squirrels anywhere on the watch list, and definitely would agree. It's not a broken card, but it can facilitate some kind of cheesy wins, honestly. But I think it is.
It just has way too much counterplay for it to be banned.
Yeah.
It's just too easy to just kill the squirrel before it does anything.
Yeah.
Or for someone to attempt to use their squirrel to ace in or to do something like that and just kill it, and then they are completely back a turn. And
I love that comment. Exodia Squirrels LMAO missed a lot while sleeping. Yes, you did, Nick. Yes, you did. We had some brews going, dude. Yeah, try it. Pop open TGS.
I mean, I could put them in. I probably should put them in saved objects, right?
Yeah.
We'll also put them in there.
yeah, just put them everywhere.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Alright. Hopefully Sung should be popping in here soon. We'll get the match started. Like we said, we fortunately have 2 hours for each match.
Yeah.
So plenty of time to mess around.
There you go.
Yeah, I think we put Rem on Fire Sylvee, Exodia Squirrel, and then we'll put Mark on. The other deck that I think that Rem would be good to play would be Geist Control. Because it's water and he's a water player. But I think that's kind of why I want to put him on Fire Squirrels. And then we'll put like Noel on Geist Control.
Yeah.
Because he's a Merlin player.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can swap over to.
Yeah. Not necessarily the Geist and Ocean's Blessing combo. The issue is with that is that fire can destroy it a little too easily, and then wind can just bounce it and everything. It's kind of just like Water Merlin with Geist and a slow game plan.
Oh, hey everyone, that's us. Jeez. Hey.
Hey, it's coming together.
There you go. Looking good.
We'll line it up there.
Yeah, I think that's how a lot of control decks would be played right now.
Trying to remember some of our other decks. I can't even remember them right now. We have
Um,
Tristan, beat down. We have Lorraine. We got Mordred,
We got the Water Mordred.
which we're putting Lime on.
The Fire Lorraine that doesn't feel very new. I actually have a really good matchup against Fire Lorraine. I found that this deck does really well into that.
Chat here.
So hopefully I get to see them at some point. Yeah, we'll see. If I don't die here. What is someone playing? Thought. That'll be an interesting round one.
Don't worry, we're making this look
Okay.
nice.
There you go. That's for whatever this
Is
is.
that gonna work when sun comes in with two
Yeah,
screens?
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
It'll fix itself here in a
Okay,
second.
cool.
It should, at least.
In theory.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to think while we were waiting what to put everybody on, but I can't even remember who's playing in the tournament right now. I know Gaz and Lime are. Mark.
So here, I'm gonna move this over.
It's Mark.
Rem.
It's Mark and Rem next, and then after that it's Andy and Noel, and then after that it's Gaz and Lime.
Okay.
And Andy and Noel, I'm pretty sure are both just like put me on anything, coach. You know, like that kind of vibe.
Merlin control against Lorraine.
Yeah, I guess.
And then we'll do Tristan. Wait, no.
Wait.
Forgot we have.
Sun joined. Oh,
Yeah,
awesome.
he's in.
Okay.
He's in.
How?
You just need to wait for him to.
Gotcha. I understand. Yep.
Yeah, just have to wait. Just be patient, Kevin.
I always play aggro decks. Patience is not one of my virtues.
We go.
Awesome. Okay, that looks pretty solid.
Oh yeah. The Tristan mat, dude.
Okay. Well, gentlemen, the Isaac and Terry will be commentating your game. What we'll probably do is just deafen in the Discord so you guys can't hear us talking and everything. So feel free to just play as you normally would. And we'll get the match started soon after you guys like shuffle up and everything. And yeah, so the stream will only be able to hear us. They won't be able to hear you at all, just FYI. All right, thanks guys so much. And then yeah, feel free to get set up and roll dice and just start whenever you guys are ready. Cool, thanks. Okay, all you guys.
Yeah, I got one.
Okay.
What happened to my mouse? Where's my mouse?
It got eaten.
There it goes.
It got eaten.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna catch some winkies.
Mm-hmm.
Although I do kind of hope he's back up for the TTS stuff because he's usually a little more.
Oh, yeah, I don't know anything about TTS.
Yeah.
Wait, Caven.
Move the mic to this side here. Got the Tristan deck. Oh, we should have put on Tristan.
I know. I told you I was going to.
Look at the life counters. Cool. Oh, let me get music going again. Really loud for those
In these headphones.
headphones, but actually, I'll probably turn.
I would keep them on just in case they need us or something, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say add us in here if you need anything.
All right, so it looks like these guys they're about to go.
Yeah.
About to start. Okay, we're cutting up. So Trent is on top with the Sylvee mat.
Looks like he's going first.
Looks like he won. We got the Spirit of Wind, and this is Dawn of Ashes Sylvee.
This is Dawn of Ashes Sylvie. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Dawn of Ashes Sylvie
Gotcha.
versus Turbo Fog Water Xander. This is gonna be I've never thought I would say those decks together.
Need some water here.
Mm-hmm.
So, luckily, actually, I was awake for both these decks, so I kind of know what's in them, which is good. The other ones, I have no idea. Okay, Owl turn 1. We don't get the class bonus. That is fine. Oh, he's going for the class bonus. Judge.
Judge. Just at them in there, maybe, or jump in here.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah, we're jumping the court instantly. Hey, I did want to say that the Owl Glimpse is class bonus.
Yeah, it's chill.
Yeah, it's all good. All right. Continue on.
All right, first play. That's all right.
That music is so loud for me.
Yeah, I hope it's not loud to the people watching.
No, I don't think so, but let me, here's what I'm doing. I'm turn it down here,
Yeah,
and I can up it here if I need to.
yeah, I'm sure it's fine. So we've got an Idle Thoughts.
All right. Yeah.
Does he have the Paladin to follow it up?
Yeah,
Is the real
The
question.
best play ever.
That is a pretty strong play.
Or did you see at least a Paladin on those top 4? Bring chat closer so I can see it.
Yeah.
Looks like he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 cards in hand. Oh, so he just Idle Thoughts passed. And we do see the level 1 Sylvie getting rid of the Ventus. Now, does he know? Anyway, he built this deck. He knows what's in it.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Is that a 2 of or is that a 3 of in this deck? 2 of. Alright. Yeah, we got a sad dog crying in our background. Yeah, there's a dog in his background.
Yeah. This is going to be a super interesting match. The first round. I guess this is kind of like the quarterfinals, right? Because there's only 8.
Yeah,
It's like a top
this is
8 single
quarterfinals, yeah, yeah.
elimination. Yeah.
He's going to go for the Lynx
Ooh,
play.
okay.
Just push some damage early on, I'm assuming. Oh, and the first beast, yeah. It's a buff.
Ooh, that's a big link.
Gets the buff counter, yeah, it's nice. Deal like 5 damage this turn. Unless we're doing other stuff.
That's not a bad swing right off the bat.
No, not at all. 1 down for another owl. Oh, squirrel. We're going all in. I like it. We're really aggressive. He's gonna. He's missling the squirrel.
I love it.
Get that
See you,
out of
squirrel.
here. Oh, goodness. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna have Terry comment.
Yeah, I've got this.
The
Let
dog
the puppy
stop
outside.
crying over here.
Okay. So he comes in. We'll get that damage updated on Trent's screen. Gets to come in for 5. Oh, baby. He's going all in.
That's going to be our new Proxy's Vault card right there. Every time he levels up, it does a bunch of damage to face. Korhazi Trapper will enter. We'll get a prep counter. Not that scared of the links this next turn. We're getting set up for some big plays. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Turn goes back to Trent. Make sure that okay, we're good there. Just wanted to make sure. A card view? Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, it can attack the turn he plays it. Yep. Because the pride restrictions don't happen on the turn you play it. But TT was able to deal with the owl. No, you can activate it, which means you can play it during your main phase if they are both water. It's still a material card that you can bring out normally for its normal cost. You just can't do the old activate it during your main phase and get it out, Classy Badger.
Sorry, I'm gonna place from the mic. All right, what I missed? Kill the owl, kill the links, or discard the links?
Discard the links.
Gotcha. Or banished it. Sorry.
Yeah. Is he already? That's already Sylvee level 2, isn't it?
We must have got a draw off of that. I wasn't paying attention, but
Yeah. It is a super weird wording. I agree, because we thought the same thing. We during the reveal earlier, we talked about it and we were just super confused.
yeah.
You know what's funny is against the Sylvie deck, it's kind of scary to like kill their stuff,
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
because if they get to those big turns once they hit Terra, the problem is we're seeing like classic Sylvie right now, like running low, starting to like lose cards in hand.
Yeah. Yeah, not on hand. Can't actually attack with what's on board.
All right, we got. Oh,
Because pride is too high. Grey
Okay.
Wolf, okay. And it can't attack this turn.
he's got Pride too, right?
Ooh, he's gonna frostbind it on activation cost, and he doesn't have 2 more.
That's
to...
exiled.
Oh,
That
okay.
is relevant. Banished.
No, I'll message him in the.
Yeah.
Where's dude? My mouse is gone again. I don't know what's happening. This one. Frostbind
Banishes.
banishes, not discard. Terry says.
Yeah, you got it.
Cool. I wish I could see where my mouse went, but there you go. We'll do that.
All right, so TT's setting up a really strong defense already.
Mm-hmm. How many prep candidates has? At least 1, right?
Yeah, he should have, I think, 2 right now.
Okay, so he hasn't used one from Korhazi yet?
No,
Oh,
so
wow.
he's got set up 2. He just did the 4 damage to face, the start of our onslaught with the new scepter.
That's funny.
Yeah, Classy, this is a Turbo Fog Xander list that goes into Korhazi's Chosen to get Spell Shroud and Stealth and just continuously
fog your opponent. I hope he gets into that lock. It will be very cool. Ooh, that's a pretty ring.
GCR makes sense.
Time to draw. That Frostbind was actually kind of brutal last turn, so. I have a feeling we're definitely going to be taking a few turns where we just look at each other.
Yeah.
Turbo
Yeah,
Fog,
true.
it does not end the game quickly, and it just tries to establish a lock, basically.
Let's see, Glimpse Fractal. Drop out which two to put down.
Yep. Yeah, we actually talked about that in building a list that, oh, he's just playing it.
That's fun.
We're seeing a lot of idle thoughts in these
Is
decks.
there a case to run both level 3s in a list?
Yeah, we
Okay.
talked about, oh, were you not here when we built Turbo Fog?
Well, I was, I think maybe, but I left just near the end of it.
So basically we were between two schools of thought. This version is going to be the refracting missile version that plays 7 or 8 fractals as well as fracture eyes, and then uses that as its like a little extra reach to end the game with
Sure.
your ability. The other option that we considered was having a Luxem package.
We're going to level 2 right now.
Yeah. Having a Luxem package to where you could level up and down, up and down, up and down, and potentially switch to. Oh, I think that. So that is the proxy. I think that is
Oh, okay.
1,000 refractions.
Okay. He did level up, so he's going to deal 4 to face. Yeah, TT did have to proxy one of the cards because he didn't have it, which is totally fine. This is a pretty for fun event with pretty well-known people. I mean, you guys obviously, most of you guys probably recognize the names and people who are in it, so we trust that they are making respectful decisions up there. So. Did put a Glimpse Fractal to Glimpse 2, or what is it, Fractal of Insight? That's the
Yep.
actual name of it?
Yep.
So just Glimpse Fractal.
But we kept both on top.
Both on top, yeah.
He's sitting pretty safe right now. So it's 1. Oh, he's leveling up.
Oh, he's going all the way.
He's going all the way.
So he's going to go to level 3 here. I believe we're playing the...
Yep, Loved by All. So she is going, all things will have intercept now.
Okay.
And plus 1 health.
So we're intercept and plus 1 health. Interesting. Now, I can't remember, did this deck, version of the deck have... of the Sylvee deck have Beast Bondiers in the main? For that
Can't
level
remember.
4? Okay. He did just pass. Funny thing is, he's not too worried about, like, taking a ton of damage in one turn.
Is that your phone or my phone?
Is it really my phone? Let me see.
It might be my work phone.
Oh, okay.
So it probably is my work phone, honestly.
He did play out... Oh, he did the de-level. He already de-leveled from level 2 to level 1. He's not worried about trying to establish the lock into level 3. That's true, because it is cheaper to go from level 1 to level 2 and or from level, obviously, 0 to level 1. He did recover the 5 health, so he did have just enough health to be able to do that. So that 5 damage earlier, he was pretty happy about taking. That is an interesting thing about this deck. Excuse me, I'm about to cough. About the lock and the constant spell shroud stuff is that, I mean, technically you can't do it unless they damage you. So if he just sits there and waits until he tries to get to the turn where he is just going to blow them up, he's actually looking pretty good. He does play Effigy of Gaia, so he is going to be that level 4. So now Lynx is online, I believe. It should be able to be online. And it is a 4/5 interceptor, actually. Not that that matters too much for how TT's deck plays, but it is a strong body on board for sure. We're definitely going to see a lot of play one card or play nothing pass, I feel like, here.
Yeah, we're kind of in an interesting spot.
Sorry. Go to Karhazi when facing damage. You need to set up turn. He's going to Blissful Calling. He does enough to pay for the Frostbite if you needed to. You can activate both water. Okay, you can bring it out in the main phase, but it reads kind of like you imagine.
Oh, is that Songbird?
New card helps, but it's unfortunate tamer is just. Do you bottom deck any of this? Do you just bottom deck this?
I think they go to the bottom.
Oh, all of them go to the bottom. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, it draws. For some reason, I didn't think it even
Yeah,
drew.
you find a,
Oh, he does Songbird. Nice.
and then you reveal cards
Okay.
until you show a beast or an animal.
And the rest are bottom decked. Okay.
Yep.
No, he has a ordinary bear in hand. Like so that Lynx, I believe, can attack now.
It can. But I'm not sure if he
Well,
wants to.
I don't think. I guess not. And that's fine. He could have attacked into. He just doesn't want to give the floating memory until he give him the level up. Yeah, makes sense. He's gonna fracturize your Effigy guy, so now
Ooh.
Lynx can't attack. But that is another resource that another fracturize or another fractal that Sylvee can use. He's bringing out the poison coating or poison dagger. I didn't even know that deck ran it, so that's cool. I don't remember. Apparently, I don't remember the cards that we put in this deck. And we're de-leveling again. Wait. Are we de-leveling? Because it has to be part of the cost. And I think that's what they're talking about right now. Yeah, I think he's going to de-level, but you have to. Yeah, you have. So what's happening here is he tried to de-level, but he's at 0 HP damage taken. So because of that, you actually cannot activate the card because healing 5 is part of the activation cost. It's not just an additional benefit that you get from it. So he cannot de-level here, unfortunately for ET, but he's not in a bad spot in any way. Yeah. He's going to Idle Thoughts instead. Put some floating memory cards on the drop. Just leaves it. I think. Oh, okay. I thought you were just leaving it as is. I was like, okay.
This is Lineage Break Trent versus TT's plays.
I didn't see how he left the cards actually. I think he might have left them pretty much exactly the same.
I think he's
so.
still doing them, isn't he? Or is that his hand?
I think that's his hand. I think it's his hand.
It is his hand.
Yeah. And for people who don't know, who might be just joining, the Grand Archive, just backwards card, is the new Scepter Proxia card. So, resting 1, putting 2 down for another Korhazi. Super safe now.
That's going to be very hard to get through.
Yeah. He's going to deal attack.
Kill the bird, I'm guessing.
Bird has like
2.
at least 2 health. It's not. Is it a 1/1?
Oh, he forgot that everything has intercept.
Yeah. And he's going to retaliate. Now, technically, he could stop his Korhazi from dying by getting rid of prep counter.
Yeah, it looks like that's what he's gonna do.
Yeah.
That's fine. Still have a shield mate. He kind of wants to take damage at this point.
He does. He definitely does.
So,
And I wonder if Trent picked up on that. Unless I'm doing damage to him, what do you just bring out?
Orbit Glitter.
Oh, but the whatever card version of it. Orb of Glitter. Okay. So for the Scepter, you may activate this card. Does that mean you can play outside the?
So activating and materializing are two different things. You can materialize it regardless. Oh, he did get the Dawn of Ashes.
Dawn of Ashes board, yeah. Sorry, go ahead, though.
Oh, that was huge. Sorry. So you can materialize it normally for any matchup, but you can activate it during your main phase if it is a mirror without. So it's like bringing it out. Standard. So this is definitely interesting. Dawn of Ashes is a good card to potentially let him get back in the game.
Also, let us know if like music or something is too loud or whatever. I'm probably too quiet, but
Okay, cool.
brings out the cloak, the prep counter, or he's got the floating memories, so makes sense. He's gonna
Draw a
get
card.
some value from it
He's gonna recollect.
and draw for turn. It's like, I mean, if Trent keeps getting stuff on board, it's gonna be really hard for that poison coating. This poison dagger to be able to get actual value from any of the little bodies
I think
on
he
board.
got rid of the. It's really only there for the 1,000 refractions, and I'm pretty sure that he
Oh, is it one of 1,000 refractions?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
won 1,000 refractions. And you play Luxura's map,
Gotcha.
and then you play that. Well, because think about, you get those prep counters. If he did have the right situation, he would have been able to swing.
Oh, he just passed. Okay. So he passed, and then he went Terrafring, and he's gonna glimpse one. Getting recollection.
Because of Orbit Glitter.
Figure out if he wants it or not. He is gonna go. Oh, he revealed one for Dawn of Ashes. Makes sense. Dawn of Ashes should always audio's fine. I think perfect. Thank you. I appreciate it, Pancake. Oh, Terrasite costs one more because of Dawn of Ashes.
Yep.
They're not on Crawl. They're on Virtus. Yeah.
So it's starting to build a little bit of a board.
Yep, starting to get a board. Everything has intercept, so you can just attack directly into stuff, but also everything has +1 health. It is also harder for the Xander to play stuff to board because of Dawn of Ashes, or most stuff to board. The point of the Sylvee deck is to either have a bunch of stuff in hand or be able to flood the board in some way, and then drop Virtus to buff your whole board because you're supposed to be able to. Oh no, wait, is that what this deck is?
Sorry, what was that?
This deck is just kind of get stuff on board and then buff it with Virtus in the end, right? That's
Yep.
the whole point of it. Yeah, this is not the combo one I'm thinking of that we built. The other
No,
one.
no, yeah. This one's just more like a standard.
Yeah. Yeah, slow value.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Resting 6, paying 6.
Oh, he just passed instead.
Okay. Did he rest Fractal? I don't know if it should be rested. He's getting. Okay, he's getting.
Probably got a lot of his defensive cards like Shrouded Mist, and it's gonna be really, really, really hard.
Resolute. Cat's back.
Sweetheart. Come on.
Couple cards in hand. I believe the players just think about their turn when we open first ed cases. Let's wait for Kevin. You have to ask Kevin that when he gets back. Because every time he opens one, he says never again. So.
Mm-hmm.
Raccoon. Ooh, maybe get rid of some of that floating memory.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's one floating memory and just. Oh, there was.
Just one in a frost. You do have
Oh, yeah.
frostbind too.
Okay.
It is a game one.
This is game one. Yep, game one currently. And he is going to start attacking. He'll swing to. Oh, no longer swinging to.
He's trying to decide if he wants to kill that shield mate and give him floating memory after he just got rid of floating memory.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so probably should have swung with bear first, giving you the value to be able to get rid of stalwart shield mate in the drop. I think he just passed here in the end.
See, this is looks like this is a end of turn.
Yeah, I would say that's what it looks like too. And then at the end of your end step there, at the beginning of your end step, phase 4, missile your raccoon. Yeah, for 2. Yep.
Okay, cool. So now we're gonna go over. Is he gonna level up here? Yes.
Yep. He's gonna level up. So
One
as
there.
you do that 4 damage again, he's just already taking it, taking the 4 damage. Hit. Oh, is that an innervate?
It looks like it.
That's 2 innervates down. We're leveling up, which is a big deal.
He's in an interesting spot because he still has a lot of refracting missiles available. He already used 2, actually. So 2 innervates down. He still has another level up.
And 2 more innervates. I'm assuming it's a 4 of.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
Everything has intercepts. So the best case scenario would be just to start stacking fractals if you can get them on board.
Yeah.
So that way when you have missiles, you can start using them to push space. Imagine de-leveling into Spirit from Xander repeatedly only to glimpse more for Sanctuary. That is a good point. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Pretty cool.
Use other de-leveling and yeah, that'd be fun. It's funny you said that. I was just kind of thinking about, I was like, I wonder if you could do like a prismatic version of this deck.
Yeah.
But I like the idea of going from level 1 down to nothing, but your opponent does have to make sure that you do have to take damage to de-level. So as long as your opponent is actually hurting you, you're doing fine.
Oh,
We are going
Dungeon Guide.
he did get rid of the other innervate, so 1 more innervate left to de-level. He is going up to 16 for the Sylvee player, so 8 damage left. That's kind of funny. Wow, you really can just like pretty much kill them if you just threw.
And now he has Spell Shroud and
Stealth.
yep.
I saw something and I was gonna change it or do something and I can't remember what it was,
But he is getting to a scary point where he's gonna have to. I don't even know. Being down 3 innervate agilities is pretty brutal.
yeah. Especially with a board that's gonna
Or innervate knowledge, sorry.
He did just bring out Effigy Gaia, or is that that's not Effigy Gaia? What's it
No.
called?
Gaia's Blessing.
Gaia's Blessing.
Makes the top of your deck revealed, and you can activate cards from the top of your deck.
And he's gonna do exactly that. I mean, it's fairly good.
Doesn't have enough to bring the Bedivere out as well,
but he's starting to get into a better spot.
Yeah.
He can kill the allies, but Xander himself has stealth.
Yep. He's probably attacking to that shield mate because he's level 3. That floating memory is becoming less value. Loving this game state, yeah.
All right,
Yep.
there goes the taunter.
Taunt's gone. Swing.
Is he going to try to start killing?
I assume the Korhazis.
Yeah.
Make him start using those counters if he hasn't already. Swing 2. And swing 1 into one of them. Yep, he's going to use a counter to block one of those. Okay. He's using a prep counter to making the bear hurt for 3 less, meaning it hits for 0.
He can't get hit. He has
Yeah.
stealth.
Should have stealth.
You can just say here.
Here, go ahead.
What is it? This?
Yep. And at TC as well. Because he has his laptop open.
Is it this? Which one is he? This one.
Wait, he might have caught it. Yep, okay, cool. Cool.
Cool.
Just so you know,
Yeah.
this is early for these guys.
And these are also decks that like not a lot of people know or
Yeah.
play these cards very often, so we will get it.
It's been a fun 9 hours, but I'm going to sleep. It sounds good, Theta. Thanks for being here, man. Appreciate it. $16-0.
And it just feels like nothing's happened.
Yeah, it does kind of feel that way.
He still has. He got the Luxurious map.
Mm-hmm.
He just passes.
It's just pass. Nice. Okay. There's no Spell Shroud or whatever on, or Stealth on Xander. Yes, CSR Sylvee. Horn of Beast Calling's coming out. Getting rid of another bear.
He might go for it here.
How many animals does he have in the drop?
He's got a few.
Oh, he is. That's funny. He has Glimpse Fractal, so you can choose that, put that in his hand or on bottom.
Yep.
That's funny.
So he's gonna put it on bottom. Reveal the top. Draw that. Reveal the top. Ooh, we needed to hit an animal or ally.
Yeah. The squirrel would have been great there.
But I think he's still fine. Let's see what he does here.
Rest 1.
Glimpse Bird? Yeah.
Yeah.
That was good. He gets to look at 2. He does not have to show.
Bomb decks both. Nice.
Yeah, so.
Reveal. It is
Ooh,
got
that
it.
was huge.
That is pretty huge. 2 down for it makes sense. Costs 1 more because of Dawn of Ashes, for people who don't know.
He reveals till he shows an animal or beast. Or is it just a beast? It's just a beast.
Must be just a beast.
Yeah.
He's going. He's
digging.
digging. Squirrels. There's all the squirrels. The songbird. There's the Virtus.
Oh, it is?
Like, can you put him back in any order he wants?
No, I think it's...
Or is it random
I
for
think
a
it's a
guy's
ran-
songbird? I want to grab that to see. I'm curious. I'm assuming it's because he shuffled them and just put them on underneath. But oh goodness, I was not prepared for this. He's got a lot of stuff on board.
He does. That's a big board state.
What does Bird say? Reveal cards on top of your deck until you reveal a beast ally card. Put that card in your hand and the rest on bottom of your deck in a random order. Okay. It'd be cool if you could set it up, but it makes sense that you can't.
Yeah.
Thank you. Sorry. It's Bird's Eyes already. Letting us know. Test for Fog Xander will be how it handles wind and fire aggro list for sure. For sure. He's reducing the damage with the Korhazi Trapper and a prep counter. He's going to swing 2 again with another bear. We have a cat that very much wants to be let into the room on our side here. Takes damage. It does die.
Yep.
He's going to swing 1 into face and pass. So he has 2 interceptors up. Although Lynx, it can't intercept because he doesn't have enough pride requirement to let it to intercept. It can retaliate, but not intercept. Right?
Yeah, I think you're correct.
Show cat. We can show cat real quick.
Yeah, he'll go get her.
I know.
She's very happy that she's coming in here.
Winnie, run.
This is definitely an interesting game that we've seen so far. All right, so we're going to TT's turn. He drew. He's got access. Here's a cat.
Here's my cat.
They are looking at, like I said, so many cards that are not used to being played against or
Yeah.
played with.
For sure. Yeah. This is my cat Winnie, who loves attention.
Mm-hmm.
Little black boy. Yeah.
Yep. That is her. All right, so he...
Revealing for Dawn of Ashes to Dawn of Ashes. It's all good. Going to glimpse the top card. Chooses to put it on the bottom. Reveal to Resolute. Resolute goes in hand. Oops.
Ooh, nice.
So was that draw for turn?
He drew the Resolute stand for turn.
All right, because he has 1 card down in memory still. That's why I say that.
Oh.
He doesn't realize that. Oh, there he goes. Okay. I mean, since most aggro's only does 4 damage, or only does attack damage, running shroud and miss 4 would stop some of the bleeding. Yeah, for
We'll
sure.
see what happens here.
Cute cat, yes, I agree.
Because TT wants to take a little damage, probably, honestly.
Lurking Assailant on the top there, yeah. Yeah, no, TT definitely wants to take some actual face damage for sure. If he has an Innervate in hand, he's just waiting on it. Now, if he doesn't have Innervate in hand, I believe he used 1 and got rid of 2, so there's only 1 left. And he is going for the clear the board play, which does make sense. 2 and 1 into Dungeon Guide. So retaliate 1 technically into the Owl, but it has 2 health because of Sylvee, and then goes to face.
This is a game 1 if I've ever seen it, guys.
And goes 1 more face with Bird.
Leaving him at 4 damage, which is pretty cheeky.
That is pretty funny. I believe they've both been sitting on Tariff Ring for a while, too. The Tariff Ring from Sylvee probably not going to get too much value here.
Yeah.
For a little bit, certainly, unless the game gets real hairy. The ring, however, for Xander will get value for sure, but he's going to, like we were saying, he's probably wanting to take some damage before he pops it. That way he can D-level and then go back up into level 3. We might just see a pass play here, even. You draw for turn.
Skips materialization.
Yeah.
He does have the map. He can find it if he needs to find a card and put it into his memory. Wouldn't be the worst idea at this point. He just passes.
Yep, it just passes. Asking about glimpse, put it on the bottom, so you put bear on the bottom, reveal. Oh no, sorry, it was a lurking assailant. Another lurking assailant. He draws that. Reveal. Is that dungeon guide? Yeah. Dungeon guide is revealed. That is not very helpful.
Let's see what he does. He does the Terracite. He draws.
Terracite's to draw. Blissful on top.
Which he can't play that.
And is he gonna start swinging, or is he waiting for? He has a Virtus in hand, doesn't he? Yeah, because we saw him draw it, so he for sure has a Virtus in hand. I just don't know how many animal or beast ally cards he actually has in his graveyard to make that buff worth it. But with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, he is gonna pop the horn.
He will
draw a card. The next beast he play, animal or beast, or just beast?
Beast.
Costs 3 less.
So now he can pay 2.
Yep, he can't pay 2. Yep. Oh.
He just plays a lurking.
Plays lurking instead. Okay. Pays 1, should be 1, 2.
If he wants to go all out.
Just have, I don't know how many that was.
4.
4? Okay. So he's going to swing 4.
He did get the Shrouded Mist though.
Okay. 3, 4 for Shroud of Mist makes sense. Costs 1 more again because Dawn of Ashes. So we believe Virtus, or the Sylvee only plays 2 Virtus. He did banish one earlier, and that is the second one. So I believe that's out of Virtuses, unless there was one more that was put in. I don't. think
No,
so.
there's not. But I mean, he still has on board right now. He's got a lot of damage.
Yeah, he's gonna pop Tariff Ring and Recollection just in case. You know, he does have a bunch of damage on board. He has 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 on board.
He gets to go.
If he does it run Avatar of, or sorry, yeah, Avatar?
I can't remember.
Okay.
I don't think so.
Okay.
But I can't remember for sure.
If it does, then that's really strong still.
Yeah. No, I think it runs Bird, Terracite, and Ventus as its Terra cards.
Okay.
Alright, I have to pee really bad, so I'm gonna go do that real quick. Then I shall return.
You want to go, Winnie? You chilling? I'm gonna slide back into view here a little bit because I was off view. He did pop the map, so he got to pull a card exactly the one he wanted and put it into memory. And then shuffled. He's gonna put 4 down, I think. I think we put 4 down, which is the correct amount. 4 Peaceful Reunion. And now it's stall. It is the stall plan for the Xander player. He's going to chill. I think I have a cat that wants to be let out. 1 sec. The Sylvee player looks like they're going to something. Looks like they're, oh no, they're again revealing for the Dawn of Ashes. Of course. We're gonna go 2 down for a Grey Wolf off the top. Another Grey Wolf on deck. So the Sylvee player cannot declare attacks. I'm gonna play that with Grey Wolf off the top again. Dawn of Ashes is there. And that should just be a pass, right? Or play something else and pass, but yep. Looks like the Xander skipped materialization phase again. Gonna rest one, put down 2 or 3, must be for another peaceful reunion. So going back to the the Sylvee player, so gonna grab that preserved site just for that constant cycle essentially. And we're in the long haul of the game. This is quite the game one. We had it scheduled for 11. My goodness. I think that's the proxied. The proxy is vault card there. The ritual band or whatever it's called. What's the new one? What's the new one called? Or the stone band, other band. I don't know. Stone scale band. There we go. Stone scale band. Blissful calling. I'm assuming that's what that was. I wasn't paying attention. Throw us on bottom. I'm pretty sure by this point in time, the Sylvee has gone through their their deck several times. At least once, I would say. Stone skill band, thank you. Yeah. Gonna attack, swing for 2. Yeah, can't because he did Peaceful Reunion, so he's just gonna pass. Fogxander feels like win Merlin, you win game 1 because you are not getting to game 2 to 3 possibly, yeah. Hey, how are we gonna handle because this is game 1.
Yeah, they have 2 hours.
They have until 11, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's already been an hour.
Yeah, I mean, if we're a little behind, it's fine.
For game 1. I just want game 2 and 3 to be Tide Diviners. Or 4, technically. You missed the Xander double Peaceful Reunion back to back.
Oh,
So
it's great. I love what's happening. Just built the most toxic deck we could, and I think the big thing is this game.
you're a Tide Diviner, Idle Thoughts, and the other Innervate. Really? Or maybe it wasn't Innervate. Maybe I just couldn't see quite what it was, but it looked like the last Innervate. I'd be surprised if that's what that was, but
I think if that's what it is, then at this point, it's going to be pretty tough to end the game.
right.
He's got a Tariff. Let's see if he pops it here.
Yeah, he will pop the Tariff. Hey, Xander looks at the locals.
You're not wrong.
Gonna draw, reveal. I believe this is before. No, yeah, it's during main. He's not even gonna try to attack because of Tariff. He could, but he must have some kind of defensive cards in hand that he wants to make sure he has. There is that. Yeah, there is that. Bedivere, right? That's its name, right?
Bedivere is on that
Yeah,
too.
yeah, that's the name of that. I keep forgetting. Okay, so he's paying 2 to attack with a Grey Wolf for once.
He prevented 3 damage though.
He is going to, yep.
So none of that damage is going to go upstairs.
Yep. Paying another... to do another 2. Oh, just to kill the Tide Finder. That makes sense. Makes sense. Then he's going to pass. Oh, okay. He thought the Xander took damage or something like that, but it was blocked instead. Yeah.
Yep.
Then he's gonna pass after that. So the Bedivere does get a ton of value, is what I was gonna say.
Oh, yeah.
If he has to attack in any way, he has to attack the Bedivere. It does have taunt, and it's gonna give everything +1 counters. I don't know how he's gonna mark all his guys that they have +1 counters, but.
He's in a pretty rough spot.
The Xander.
Yeah, the Xander.
Yeah.
What he needs here is 1 more Fractal.
Yeah.
If he could play a Fractal this turn, stop the attacks next turn, then he could potentially double Refracting Missile and kill him, right? Sylvee has 20... Does she have 25 health or 24?
I think it's 25. I think everything is 25 at level 3, other than, of course, Warrior, who's at 28 currently.
So that wouldn't even get there.
Rest 2 fractals. And put down 1 for Highway Patrol.
Intrepid Highwayman.
Yeah, I can't remember what it's called.
Yeah.
Highway Patrol sounded
Sounds cool, man.
partially right.
Oh, dang.
Does get another fractal down.
Oh, this is...
Gonna mill the top card of their decks.
This might be it.
Does he survive another turn is the question here.
He can prevent some damage.
How much damage do he got? He has on board 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, maybe 14 if I can't see quite correctly.
He's got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
I can't tell what some of these are. That's all.
Yeah, it is tough.
I know. Another bird. He has owl and bird. He's gonna play the bird on top of the deck. Reveal. World. I don't think he has any. Oh no, he has. He might have some beasts though. Actually, I don't know if he does.
We're gonna find out.
This is hilarious. That's his whole deck. Wow.
Dude, maybe we play Avalon in this Xander deck. Jeez.
Yeah. Avalon would have been
Insane.
great. No beast.
Instead of all these fractals.
Swing. Oh, Highwayman's there. You might just want to sacrifice a wolf to take out that Highwayman.
See what he's got in hand. Maybe he has something.
2 down. Oh. Gives +1 level and cleave.
Ooh, that was cool.
+1 level and cleave. So he'll retaliate back. It shouldn't die.
No.
Oh, he's just attacking into it. Is he doing cleave or just attacking into it? Yeah, he's cleaving. So cleave does go through. Nice. He'll swing 1. 2 more. 2 more. 1. 1. 2. Yeah, I thought there was another bear. I couldn't see. 2, 2. He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more technically if you want to after that. He'll swing 2. He'll pop it to take 3 less damage. Or the next time you take damage, right? Or
Oh, it's the next 3.
Yeah, it's like deflecting edge,
Yeah.
essentially. Yeah. So that does nothing. Swing 1, nothing. And then this one should go through for 2. And then this one should hit 1. And 18.
Okay. Let's see what T2's got.
Yep, pass his turn.
Okay. Honestly, if he can
1, 2, 3, 4.
he can innervate knowledge here.
Double missile gets there because he has dagger.
Oh, he's
Double
got
miss-
dagger. Double missile gets there.
Double missile does get here. Does win the game. Does he have enough to cast it? I don't know if he does, but oh yeah, he has fractals. Yeah, he has enough.
That gets there.
Um,
If he has innervate knowledge, he'd need another stealth next turn,
yeah.
which he plays,
So resting 3.
or a peaceful reunion here too could be.
This does draw. You can't banish this to draw 5, or just draw 2.
Yeah.
Or pay 5 to draw 2. He does have the innervate, so he did get the last innervate. He's going to go down to 13.
Draw 2.
Draw 2 cards. Those are the ones he paid. That's his memory down there.
Yep.
Run Avalon this list. You didn't try to fit in the recurring cut through.
I don't know what he has in hand. I don't think he has enough cards. I don't know. See how many cards he has in hand.
If it's 5, he might have a Shrouding Mist. Here does show a bit of the problem that Waterless has. It can be fog for days, but no way to do. Yeah, no, for sure. You know, playing something. Peaceful Reunion is hilarious here.
I think if he has peaceful reunion, he's like in the money.
Yeah.
But he doesn't. He's
Doesn't,
leveling
guys.
up to get stealth,
Stealth, yeah.
and ping, and he pops that in response. So he's gonna hit him
Mhm.
for 1, and then he's gonna hit him for
5.
5.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh!
And now sets up fractal missiles for the kill.
Yep.
And he's stealth, so he won't die. Dagger does go away. Oh, he's just getting rid of 1.
For the dungeon guide.
Gets rid of. I don't know what that other card was, but
I don't know.
I think there's a card that looks like Innervate, and it's throwing me off. I can fog for days. Yeah, I think the silver player had another Bedivere in hand. He could have played it to kill his own, buff his whole board.
Yeah.
Yep,
That would
that's
have been,
true.
that would have been a really cool board state.
Dude,
Just slams it down. All right, so he's still alive, barely.
Yeah. Reveal, nothing. Glimpse, puts on bottom. Oh no, he wants instead.
How many cards do you have to tap to draw? 2 cards? Is it 5?
Yeah, yep. Rest 5, draw 2.
He needs a refracting missile.
Is it banish? When you do that?
It's a good question. It is in the index.
Oh, true. It is in the index. Element, water. Yeah, Banish Scepter. Okay, I assumed it was Banish Scepter, but he is going to draw Dungeon Guide there. Glimpse Fractal to Glimpse 2. Sees a Dungeon Guide and sees something else. Bottom decks. Both.
Passed.
Here, yeah.
Does he have it?
Yep. Or some way to survive. He does Resolute when it gets there.
Peaceful Reunion's another
Oh, he
turn.
passed. He did pass. Goes in this Orb of Choking Fumes. He might be digging for the Revitalizing Cleanse. That's the thing that's throwing me off. I think looks like Innervate.
Yeah. So
He might even have
draw for turn.
He might even have another D level for all I know, because I keep
Yeah.
thinking revitalizing is innervate.
But he would need a D level and a dungeon guide, which would be pretty tough.
Yeah.
So right here, he just needs a refracting missile.
Yep. So depending on how many cards he has in hand, I can't tell if
Needs a Peaceful Reunion,
one,
another stealth card.
2, 3, 4. I think he's 4. He's gonna pop it to draw. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yep. The cycle. Does he see the missile? Doesn't look like he has it. I feel like he'd be snap playing that. Does he have a way to survive? Or can he banish Crystal or Scepter? Does he have enough to put down enough to banish Scepter to draw 2? Then he would have enough to actually cast Missile. Or does he have a stall? Yeah, I don't know how many Peaceful Reunion that deck runs. He is going to pass. He is going to, for the reserve in hand, he is going to reveal for the Dawn of Ashes, draw for turn. And then here's where
Here's where it all comes down to.
someone was mentioning Hen. Yeah,
Does
Hen
he have the
Tyler.
Shroud?
He does. He does have the Shroud. Oh my goodness.
This deck is insane, bro.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He couldn't do anything there.
He passes. Here we
Passes.
go.
1, 2, 3, 4. Dismaterialization, draws for turn.
It all comes down to this. He can put down.
If he remembers that it has the banish effect, 'cause that's why I'm worried. I'm worried if that TT doesn't remember that it has the banish effect to draw, two.
It is new and it is weird. But I don't know with Dawn of Ashes out if he can even do
Yeah,
both.
I can't tell either. He's going to banish it. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he would have exactly enough. He would have to draw into Missile right here. 1, 2.
Does he hit it?
Or another Shroud, I guess, technically does it too.
Yeah.
Because he could Shroud exactly. So hitting Shroud, Peaceful Reunion, or Missile. He can stall another turn maybe, or he might be able to win off of that. He's going to do that to get rid of... I'm assuming he just did the whole Bedivere thing to buff his whole board. I'm assuming that's what that was.
Yeah, I don't really know.
Because he... Oh, yeah, he fast activated it. That's what it was.
Oh, nice.
He fast activated it, and then I'm assuming to buff everything +1 counter.
Yeah, just to do it.
Yeah.
They're just going through the motions now. It's does he have another Shrouded Mist? Or...
He just play the squirrel. He's gonna deck out at this point. Resolute.
Oh, Resolute Stand.
Well, it only blocks non-attack, or it only blocks attack damage.
But that's all that's coming through.
Oh, you mean from TT? You mean
Oh, he has the... What is it?
Frostbite?
No, is that Fracturize?
It is fracturized. Was
So-
he fracturizing?
So is he just going to die here?
He's gonna block 3. What did he fracturize? Oh, the play from the top of the deck. It looks like that's game. Wow.
Woo!
An hour and 5 minutes for game 1.
Wow. That...
And the Sylvee gets there. My goodness, was it back and forth though? Holy moly.
Dude. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. That is... What a game 1.
All right, so Avalon would probably be insane in this deck.
At that point, yeah. As a one of even.
Yeah, like... Dude, that was such a close game, too. He stalled for so long. getting rid of those innervate knowledges and getting rid of those refracting missiles.
Yeah, he did hit a refracting missile, I believe. Or he also used one to ping a squirrel early for the floating memory, which I get.
Yeah, I think that was fine.
It's too... Yeah. It's two super slow decks. I think the water needs to be either Avalon Mill or Luxembourg to speed it up a bit.
Yeah, I don't know. Once you add all the Luxem cards, then the deck just gets incredibly more inconsistent.
It has some legs for sure still. I mean,
I think Luxem might be the way to go. I think you're right. It's just figuring out the right way to do it. And maybe it is playing both Xanders so that you can do the old Turbo Fog and D-level and level back up. And I think this game will go a lot faster. I think that now TT understands exactly what his deck's trying to do.
yeah.
And I think also Trent's in the same boat. They got a much better grip on what their deck is, what it does, its wins, and what it needs to do to get ahead. And hopefully the game 2 doesn't last quite as long.
Yeah, I'm hoping game 2 goes fast here. We do have another game, or another game in technically 45 minutes. So we'll see what happens if who's supposed to play next? That's the real question here. Next up we have Mark and Remetic who are supposed to play.
Oh, we got to give them their decks too
Yeah, that's true.
and figure out how to put these cards into.
I can get the normal decks into TT, into Tabletop Simulator. I know how to do that. For the other cards, I'm not sure. There'll be some startup issues,
Yeah.
for sure.
That's all right. Caben told us to wake him up when we get to the TTS if we need help.
All right.
Which, I mean, makes sense. We don't play TTS, you and I, so we do not know how it works very well. I know, like, some basic stuff just because I'm a little tech savvy, but other than that, nothing.
Yeah.
Just zero knowledge.
Going to game 2.
Wow.
I'm assuming Xander wants to go first.
Yeah?
For the only reason that if you go to level 1 early, you can start doing your damage earlier. And then also, technically you'd be the first person to take damage from your opponent because of is it second player, whoever goes second can attack into obviously your spirit first. The opponent spirit first, but yep, he's going first.
All right, baby. Round 2. Let's go. Let's see how this goes. I think they probably looked at the clock after that one and were like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, you gotta grind it, go a little faster. All right, Idle Thoughts. I don't know if this plays Paladin. I didn't see a Paladin last game.
It doesn't.
It does not play Paladin. Okay.
Now that I remember, before I was like, man, are we playing a Paladin right off the bat? But we didn't play it. We thought about putting it in the deck and we didn't. Oh my gosh, we definitely have some changes to make to this list, but that's what this is for. But the real solid play here would be, I think, Idle Thoughts into Glimpse Fractal, get rid of 2 cards that are bad.
Yeah. There it is.
Boom.
Yep.
Ideal.
What's the bad ones on the bottom? Another
Oh
Idle
my
Thoughts.
gosh,
Wow.
I'll tell you what though, this is risky. He saw the raccoons.
That is true.
This is a risky play because
Start with raccoons.
if he gets raccooned here, that might be hard to come back from going first.
This is a very scary.
This was a put it all on the table.
Now he he saw exactly how many raccoons are in that deck
Yeah.
because Trent did go through his entire deck and show it several times. So
But I'll tell you what, if he's got the raccoon, this is very brutal.
down.
That does not look good.
Oh,
Oh, he brought out the water spirit.
Serene. Oh my
He
goodness.
brought out Serene, man.
Oh,
So he should have 7 cards right now.
yeah.
It's hard to tell, but he should have 7.
That's hilarious. I think it's 7.
He should have 7.
Yeah.
He's
gonna
passed?
pass? No raccoon? That'd be huge.
I definitely don't think he has raccoon because he did.
Oh, he did. He did a raccoon. So he didn't pass. Oh,
That's brutal.
that feels really bad. It seems like he knew it was going to happen almost. Like he he was preparing for that to happen. Didn't want it to happen, but was. And Dawn of Ashes on turn 1.
All right, that's gonna be a tough one.
Yeah. Goes into dagger. Sylvee's getting tricky with being Norman Terra. Yeah, exactly. The whole one of the biggest benefits.
Oh my
Another
gosh,
idle.
This is just a rough hand.
Jeez.
Triple idle thoughts in 2 turns.
Into water though, because now Xander can activate staff and miss them. That is very true. He could literally go staff right now if he remembers. Staff can come out right now, and he just put the idle thoughts in there. I mean, that's what he was hoping to do. That's why he played 2 idle thoughts. He was hoping to go level 1 or probably staff. No, you'd have to do the other way around. You want to bring out staff right now. Bring out staff right now is great. He does pass.
I don't know if he realizes.
I don't think he realizes either, for sure. For sure.
It is a very funky interaction.
Banishes the bear, going to level. Oh. Yeah, level 1. Okay.
Oh man.
What are we rolling for? Oh, to reveal. We're rolling to reveal.
Yeah, this is. We'll see what happens here, but pretty rough start.
Definitely slows things down for sure. He's gonna swing that 1 damage. I'll take it. And put down 3. Looks like. Thinking about it.
Maybe a Bedivere.
Or bear. Just gonna get the +1 counter.
Oh yeah, bear would be
counter.
bear would be good.
Even Bedivere. I mean.
Lynx.
Lynx is good. Bedivere is good. And there's a lot of good. Oh yeah, he's putting down 3. We said yeah. Oh, Lurking's great too. Oh, is that wait? It won't get the buff though.
It will not.
He will miss the buff this turn.
But he wanted to level up.
Yeah, I think he just did it. Yeah. Yeah. Medic, this is game 2. Game 1 was an hour and 5 minutes ish. I think they're going to try to move a little faster here. They already seem like they are playing a little faster. He's going into.
Oh, he knew. He did it. He knew. Because he already brought out Ring this turn. And then
did he?
And then he used
Okay,
that
nice.
because he has a water.
Nice.
It's good stuff, TT. TT.
And they started 20 hours ago. Yeah, nice job. Yeah, seriously, good on you for remembering
Yeah, that was
everything that
huge.
card can do.
Mhm.
The card has 3 different effects.
Yeah, it's a
so-
lot. I think, Remetic, I think we're putting you on Exodia Squirrels.
Yeah.
We're going to see, though, if we want to play that deck or not.
Glimpse Fractal. He kind of remembers what those were. One on top and 1 on bottom, I think. Oops. Yep, okay.
Both on bottom.
Both on bottom? Okay. I think put 1 on top.
I think it was both on bottom. Unless his deck was just kind of like falling over.
And he did pass. Going to GCR. He's going to pop GCR right away. Exodia Squirrels, exactly. So for something I missed, that's funny.
The other option that we've considered to put you on is a Merlin deck, so we'll see.
Comes 2 for Fractal. Oh, then Dungeon Guy.
Going to level 2, he'll get to draw a card.
Yeah. Rerolls on 5s and 6s. Keep hitting 5s and 6. And that's a good one to hit. 6. That's just a sight.
I can't tell.
Yeah, just a terror sight. That's not bad to hit.
Yeah, not a bad.
Those are good hits for sure.
Let's see if he remembers the level up. He did. Trigger.
I think he went to level 2 with that.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, he does get the draw if he remembers that. He did miss the trigger.
Yep.
That is unfortunate. Oh, he did just remember now.
Yeah,
But
as long as it's not a super competitive.
He's going to level
Tournament.
1 for the Xander player.
Oh,
It's the Dungeon Guide.
he does 4 damage.
Yeah, he does get to do 4 damage. So the question is, he's going to start pinging board. He's still going to go face. Don't forget the damage. Don't forget your damage.
Trent took the damage.
Oh, he did. Okay, he just didn't put on. All right, I was
Yeah.
looking at that. Let me let my dog in. I'll be right back.
Yeah, for sure. Sylvee got game 1. Sylvee was able to take it down in a absolute nail biter of an hour and 20-minute round. Came down to 1 turn. It was pretty gnarly. Let's see what he does here. What do you think he's going to bring out? I don't know, man. Maybe the Liar? Not a lot of cards in hand currently. And he brought the Liar out. Kinda is like a little bit of a ramp. Yeah, the Fog deck's sweet, man. Obviously, it's our first iteration. But I think that there's definitely something there with this deck list. It's pretty cool. Definitely don't think we figured out the correct list in our first iteration. But I really like the idea behind it. Let's see what he's got here. All right. We can level up next turn, which is pretty solid if he decides he wants to. Do 4 more damage. It's going to be really hard. Ooh, that chair. It's going to be really hard to get through that Serene Spirit of Water, though. Yeah, we did. We definitely did. And the deck has some real legs, Rem. It's actually kind of scary. For sure. I feel a little bad for putting TT on it right off the bat, but it's a cool deck, and this is a fun tournament. It's meant to be fun, man. Like, that's why we're probably putting Rem on Exodia Squirrels, because who cares, right?
Yeah, I want to see some Exodia squirrels.
Yeah, like, we made some, like, pretty good decks, but I think I'm just kind of like.
I think they're all starting points for decks.
Yeah.
Is the biggest thing, right? Like none of these decks, I don't think will be
refined.
Yeah. None of them are refined. For
I
sure.
kind of that's like one of the big reasons I don't want to play Crux. I don't want people to play Crux Lorraine because we built a Crux Lorraine list.
I'm
Oh,
so excited to see what I put in
yeah,
there.
no, we got a spicy one for you, I think.
Or what's been happening? What I miss? Anything? Still 8-4. Brought out Liar. Saw that. Brings out Tithe. Maybe just for the cycle.
Probably just needs to draw. Oh, he brought in the fishing accident.
Fishing accidents, yeah.
Nice. Recollect. Tithe is a little scary. Like if you wanted to de-level here or something. It's
Sure.
oh, that's a sad puppy dog.
Yeah, she's crying.
Exodia Squirrel is a Virtus, right?
Yeah,
That's its name?
yeah,
It's a
Virtus.
Virtus combo deck using 8 squirrels.
And some of the squirrels can be owls instead.
Yeah, you basically just dump everything, you cycle like a fire deck does, and get to a point where you have we use what is it, Beast Caller Horn or what is it?
Yep. Horn of Beast Calling.
Horn of Beast Calling. Boom. Pop it. Virtus only costs 1. We go Squirrel, 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 Virtus, 5-card hand. One-shot them. Exodia.
Basically, yeah, one shot left.
That's I mean, you can definitely just, you don't have to kill them like that, but that is the dream.
Lurking. He's gonna attack 2 into the stalwart. Doesn't want to. Makes sense.
Kills it.
One
comes
into
up.
face. Yeah. And another one into face. And plays the Bedivere.
Oh, he's just going to swing with it. Nice.
Sure.
I like it. Pedal to the
I mean,
metal.
he knows he doesn't really have that many attack
Yeah.
or cards that can attack. There's like Korhazi, Trapper, Dungeon Guide.
Yeah, nothing's swinging it.
Yeah, Infiltrator.
You don't need the taunt. But what is TT going to do here? Is he going to level up? Is he going to try to think what else he could grab? Cloak. He could cycle with Cloak to draw a card. Get rid of the Stalwart Shieldmate, but
Yeah, that's true.
you want the floating memory though, so you can level up easier.
Yeah, exactly. And he just goes to level 2.
Let's see what he does.
Oh,
Wrong
can't do that
card.
one.
I wish I could do that. Level 1 Xander. Damn, dude. He has another floating memory too.
All right, goes into level 2, Xander.
Okay, so he'll ping him for 4. Oh, he's popping dagger in response.
And then do another 5.
Not bad.
Okay.
So maybe
Oh, I think before Recollect, he's asking if you want to pop Tariff Ring.
yeah. He's 3 cards in hand.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
He is gonna pop it.
Okay. Move to Recollection. Yep,
Yep.
Recollection and draw. Hopefully it's still on board, yep. He'll rest 2. Play Missile for 4.
Yep. Going to the face.
Okay.
I like it.
Currently
Wait, can he just... Oh, he doesn't have enough, but that's
Not bad. Currently 10 damage for lethal. Until lethal. Actually less. It's 22, isn't it? Isn't somebody at 22?
He levels up.
He was a level 3 though.
He's just getting rid of his. He's like he goes to 0 cards in hand if he does that.
Wow.
That's a very bold move, but
With 3 fractals, though, or 3 reservable cards,
you might be in an okay spot.
so you can cast stuff for 3. But you're just in top deck mode at that point.
Yeah, but you do get to bring out Gaia's Blessing next turn, probably. Hopefully. Let's see what he's doing.
Oh, nothing. He's not going in. Skipping materialization phase. Yeah.
Interesting.
Doesn't quite want to do it. Must hold out for like that dungeon guide or something. Does Xander just go into level 1, D-level,
Yeah, he was going to pop Tariff,
and then
which was a decent play, so. Now he has to decide, okay, what am I going to do here? So he's just going to swing. He's just swinging this turn. No, that would be hilarious, but I don't think that is a good way to do this.
no, you D-level from level 2, go down to level 1, then level up into level 2.
Did he have enough to?
He swung twice. I think that's all it was.
He swung twice, but he played a Grey Wolf though, didn't he?
I can't tell if there's 3 or it must be 4 cards down here.
Yeah.
2 for the Grey Wolf, 2 to attack. Oh no, there's 3.
3.
3, yeah. That makes sense.
Okay,
That
yeah.
works. It works
2
well.
for the Grey Wolf, 2 to attack once, 2 to attack the second. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. That's the white sleeves are hard to tell on camera.
Yeah.
Can't really see them. Let's see what our boy has here. Something to remember.
He will go to level 3. Floating memory and 2 from. And so dealing 4 more to him. He's 4 off lethal. Sylvee's at 22 health. He needs a. No, missile doesn't get there. It'll be missile plus something. Waiting to see what that is. Close game. He won't die next turn. Oh, he just passed?
Yep.
I think he just passed.
So he's leveling up now because he is worried about dying.
So now it puts him to 25 health, I believe. Well, the Xander is 7 damage off lethal, so I'm assuming he's going to start innervating.
Doing the shenanigans, yeah.
Leveling up, innervating, leveling up, innervating, leveling up.
Because he can't get swung at this turn. So he literally is just going to draw, maybe play something, and then just pass.
Yep.
Yep.
Plays a bear.
What is he going to bring out?
His map, I guess. You can just bring it out now.
But
If you
he has,
wanted to.
no, he'd have to get rid. He
Oh, it
doesn't
costs
have
1?
floating. Yeah. Oh wait, no, it costs
I thought it was 0.
0.
I thought it cost 0 when you're
I think you're right.
assassin.
I think you're right. Yeah, it is 0 when you're assassin. So that would probably be a good card to bring out right here, just to get prepared for next turn.
Two cards in hand. 2 fractals on board. Scepter still in play.
What we might end up having to do is, if TT's able to take this one and go to game 3, they might have to go either off stream for their game 3,
Sure.
and then we set up the second one, and then we just announce who wins it.
Sure.
Or potentially bounce back and forth if we need to or something.
Yeah. Check out the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can always do that.
Because DTS will be on a separate screen anyway, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So we
And we swap
actually
between them.
we actually could swap. That's kind of funny.
So we have to get those decks on over to those people.
Yeah. All right. Let's figure out while they're going.
So we have Mark from Solar Games and Remetic. Remetic is on Squirrel, so let's send him Squirrel.
Yeah. So you can start taking a look at it.
Remetic, we're gonna send you your deck.
We also have to figure out getting the other cards into. Maybe they can figure it out. They're probably better
The
at
extra
it than
cards?
us. Yeah, the new cards. Or they could just place a different
this
card.
one?
Fire Slime Sylvee.
That sounds about right.
Let's double check, but I think that's it.
Yeah. And this one plays the new card as well in there instead. So we're going to copy this and find Hermetic in the, it's easier if I just go here and go to message. There's your deck list Hermetic.
That should be him, right?
He did refracting missiles, by the way, if we're missing that. So he did refracting for 3 to face. At the end step of...
How did he take damage last turn? He had stealth, didn't he?
Yeah, I thought he did have stealth.
Jump into chat.
Unless I missed it. They may have gone to another turn. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, true.
I really was not paying attention. No, he played bear and passed, remember?
Oh, yep.
Yeah.
So it was the next turn. We just didn't see it.
Sorry.
Jeez Louise, we're all over the place.
All right,
No cards in Trent's hand. He's tapped out. If he has here, if he's able to
needs
innervate knowledge in a
Innervate
dungeon
knowledge,
guide,
or Peaceful Reunion just to
stop the attack. Yeah. Peaceful Union would be really good. I mean, if he has Shrouded Mists, he's okay.
Yep.
And then Mark, what are we putting Mark on?
Yeah.
We got to look at our list again.
Lime Lorraine, Xander. We not that one.
Go to the
Not Trent's page.
the next page or the
Or the previous page.
yeah, which we have to.
There you go. Oh goodness. Dice control. Last one pass. Lindred. Tristan. No Tristan.
Put him on Tristan.
Come on, Tristan.
Yeah, let's put him on no Tristan.
Oh. I am down. Solar here.
Yeah.
Message. Alright, I'm gonna add them in here just in case, because I don't think I'm friends with them. So, at Hermetic and at
Mark.
Sorry, Xander.
Let's see what happens here. He's counting.
Yeah, he is counting for sure.
I think the Dawn of Ashes. I bet you he has the innervate into Dungeon Guide potential, but
he's drawing 2 cards for this turn. Did he just go into Cloak, or is he only drawing 1? I think he's saying he's only drawing 1 for the turn.
yeah.
That's the 1,000 refraction, technically.
Yeah.
That is a proxied card, just so everyone knows.
He's gonna go 1. He's gonna go back to hand. Up here. 2.
How does that card work?
Dungeon Guide.
4/4. Oh, he's just 1 off lethal.
Oh.
Just 1 off lethal. He will go orb, and he will just buff everything up and swing 2. And that's game.
Man.
That's a game.
Let's jump into the chat real quick.
Yeah, for sure.
I think it's right here.
Yeah. I don't worry about
That's so few cards.
Hey, good game, guys. Good game. Good long games, but good good games.
Yeah, I know. They were super long.
TT, we got to refine that list for you, man.
I'm excited to take it to my local and time out and just go 001.
I think that we could definitely take it, either giving it a Luxem package, and potentially being able to switch Xanders if we want, level 3s, or playing Avalon and just going straight mill. So
I think there's actually a deck in here. To be fair, my concern is I 100% think no matter what the deck is, we're probably going to time.
yeah,
And I do think when your opponent realizes what it is, they can play around it.
Yeah, so like I didn't know that you had refracting, like that was your like win con in game 1. But like once I figured that out, I'm like, okay, like I just need to stop damage on board, so that I don't like get into range for it.
Yeah.
But also like you not knowing that either on game 1 was like super tough too, because like I think you killed the squirrel and it was like
I 100% killed the squirrel. Then later on, I'm like, oh, that's one of my win cons.
yeah.
yeah, that was like oh all right.
Yeah, the Innervate Knowledges are like the most important card, and like Refracting Missiles in this current iteration is your only other way to close the game. So definitely needs a little work. But first iteration, it looked sweet.
It did look sweet. The entire time it was like, oh, the deck is doing some like cool stuff the entire time. And close game 2 for like really close there. So congrats to both. Congrats to Trenton here, who will move on to semifinals.
Yeah,
Good luck,
yep.
Trenton.
Yeah. So, and then we'll move on to the TTS and with Remetic and Mark being up next.
So thank you guys so much for participating, and we're gonna mute ourselves in Discord. But please hang out, talk to us. Thank you so much for helping us out today.
Yeah, thank you.
Of course.
All right, see you guys.
Take care.
Actually, I can just drop out.
Oh yeah, we're good. Okay, wow.
So
We should change the stream screen because it'll go black.
yeah,
So we'll just go back to.
Cam and chat here.
Yeah.
as I figure everything else out too.
Okay, so you want me to go see if Caven's up?
So let me
See if you
let's
can figure
try
it out.
stuff first, and
Okay.
then we'll.
And we got 15 minutes
Yeah,
to figure
yeah.
it out. Speaking of, I'm going to grab something out of the other room. BRB.
Let me see if I can. I'll scooch on in a little bit more because I feel like I've been off screen for a little bit here. Okay. We're gonna create. We're gonna do a multiplayer game. I'm going to have to. Maybe I'll take a snippet of this so you can see it. Create it like multiplayer. Hold up. Great. Load. All right. Objects. Saved objects. Perfect. All right, I got the proxy cards already in here. I'm on top of it. Now we just need the decks. Was that Brave here? Yeah. Tabletop Simulator. Save. Fire Slide. Tabletop Simulator. Download. Save. That was a good series, even if it was long. Both players did well. Yeah, for sure. Both players did exceptional for not really knowing their decks, for not really knowing their win cons. I mean, the decks were some a little bit on the sometimes on the me side of the as a deck can be, but definitely great starting points, I would say, for those decks. Even like, I mean, not that every deck we're going to see here tonight, or not tonight, today, is going to be meta breaking, meta defining, anything like that. But it does help to like show like the strength of cards and decks now that are out, because the meta and everything is being rebuilt again. So certainly cool to see those decks for sure. All right, I gotta get those decks for Tristan and copy those. And they did finish in the 2-hour window, which is was not something I thought was going to happen after game 1, but hey. Like I said, we even said game 2 would go faster because they are a little bit more familiar with what's happening, what's going on. So, and that's exactly what happened. So, all right, let's go back. Saved objects. We got the main. Oops. Grab the main, put it over here. Grab the material, put it over here. Sideboard over here. That's the Tristan, and then fire Sylvee. Main, material, side. Get rid of these. The ban list, yeah, the ban list did go up at 12 a.m. Well, 1 a.m. EST. If you want to view it, I can shoot you the link here somewhere, or not. But the ban list is up. If you go to the Grand Archive page, you can go to their articles section, and it is there. I can grab it here for in a second for you if you'd like. Articles, bans and restrictions. Here you go. Here's the bans and restrictions for you. All right, and I think we are getting ready for maybe this one. There we go. Guess I'll get it all set up for them here. Oopsies. I didn't want to do that. Hermetic. Hermetic is on the right side already. So cool, Hermetic is in. Hermetic is on table 2, so I'll join table 2 real quick to let them know what's happening. How's it going?
How's it going, Mark?
This is Isaac. Mark is not quite here yet. Just want to let you know, you are on the right side, so that's good. The proxy material card should already be in your material deck there,
cool.
So should be all set. Yeah, so we'll just wait for Mark. I'll let him know that you are in table 2, and then whenever you guys feel free, just go ahead and start once he's in, and we'll just wait on you guys. So
Cool. Gotcha.
Right. Alrighty. So they are all getting set up there. His main deck, I'll slap that on board for him, and I'll slap this on board for him as well. Alright. Now it's gonna, oh hey, you guys can't see anything, so let me get that going real quick. Well, you at least see that. I'm not in the picture, so let me add me back in. So Mark is getting Tristan. What do we say? It's aggro wind Tristan, but Tristan is in the sideboard. She is not in the main. Oh, hey, there's me again. Real nice and large. All right, let's put me down in the corner. I think will be good. All right, it looks like Mark is on his way. So yeah, it is an aggro. Mark from Solar Games, correct? Yep.
Gotta take my pens.
And it looks like my mic might be dying relatively soon here. Oh, this isn't charging. All right, there you go. 14 hours to go, boys. Let's go. Yeah. Actually, that does remind me. I need to restart stream, don't I?
Oh yeah. We've got until
12. We have an hour.
12:30. Yeah, you might as well just restart it now. Just say, hey.
All right, we're gonna restart stream. YouTube only allows you to stream for 12 hours consecutively. So we're gonna have to restart stream. We're gonna end it, and it's gonna start right back up. So thanks for being here, but just hold on one more second, right?
Yeah, but play an ad first.
Oh wait. Here's an ad for you guys. All right, so I'll click end.